Phone. Okay. Sorry about that. My microphone wasn't working. I was talking for like a full minute before you could hear me, I think. But we are here now. Hold on. What am I doing? What was I gonna do then? Oh yeah. I wanted to, before we got into anything else, so I might turn this light on. Even though it looks horrendous on the stream, it does help my eyes. Because otherwise it's just too, I know it doesn't look great, but I don't really give a shit. Why do you care? You can see me, you can hear me. We got another Tejo in this game. Now, I watched a little bit of this game. Where is it? Is it this? A lot of games go in the full length of time early in the season. Yeah, it's this game here. Right, so we got another Tejo, right? Help me explain this though. Help me understand. Someone help me understand this, right? How the fuck have we had 2 Tejo games and no raise? What the fuck is going on? And then what round was it? I gave up after watching a round. What round was it? Can't remember. There's a round where, oh, is it this one? Might be this one. Yeah, it is. We got a fucking Tejo alone just sending random fucking rockets out here while the rest of the team go away. What are we doing? Do they know what the agent is? Do they know what it does? Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's okay, Jing and Forsaken will show the people how it's done. Maybe. Maybe. Like, look, on the other side of the map. Why is your tail on the other side of the map? Fucking hell. Rough. Absolutely rough. Was there anything good in this game? Probably not. Do we have any other mods other than Zerastics? Chober would like to speak with me for this co-stream. I can do that. Magnum's here temporarily. Do you want to do a map Veto then? Go on, give me. Let's do. Who's playing the first game? It's Koi Liquid, right? So let's do Koi. Team Liquid. Give me a. You say match started. They haven't started. They don't fucking start till pretty close.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
Leaked Discord. Cool. Leaked my Discord announcements on the TMV Discord. Leaked. Oh, but Sideshow and Bren have just called me. Who just called? It was Bren. I mean, I can add Chober into this if he wants. I'll get Chober in here. If he's willing. Give me a fucking... I need some fucking maps first. Schulze, thanks for the 29 months.
I think Twitch lets me celebrate my sub late. So late that my sub runs out today, lol.
Bren's struggling to join. Hello, unfortunately someone gifted me a sub. How can I get rid of this as soon as possible? Thanks, no problem. Give me a fucking map. Give me a fucking map for Koi to ban. Give me a fucking map. Quick! Bind! Right, next map. Fracture. Give me another fucking map. Abyss. I'm just seeing that as... And we're just going as we see them. Pearl. Next. Lotus. Next. Haven. Okay, there you go. There's a map, Veto. What's the next... What's the last map? Split.
This is
Good picks, everyone. Banana, thanks for the 40 months.
Why are you so worked up?
We don't see it. Fuck.
Buongiorno. Hello?
Oh, hello, Bren.
Hello. Sorry, I don't know what the hell's going on with this.
All right, you fugly sluts. What's up?
I'm knackered. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still jet lagged. I had to run over
Really?
to Wyatt's to feed his cat.
Oh, is
Yeah.
Wyatt in America? At America's? Wait,
yeah,
so
he's
do,
in America.
do you still live near Wyatt then? So you still live
Yeah. Although me and Alice want to move because honestly,
because you hate
Austin's a
Wyatt?
bit of a
Yeah.
Yeah, we hate Wyatt.
But Kurt doesn't live close, does he, anymore?
No. I think Kurt's moved twice now.
What's the second game today? In
It's
EMEA?
Mates versus Apex.
Oh yeah.
Why are you thinking about like skipping it because America's is gonna overlap or what?
No, I was just writing my title for my stream, mate.
No. Oh no, I was definitely thinking about that.
I mean, if America starts, then yeah, I probably will skip the end of it because
Yeah.
Trouble wants to call, by
I
the way.
kind of like my job requires me to keep up with America's more.
I don't know if he was in here or if he's streaming, but if he
I
does, we
think-
can get him in. I think. I'm
I
not sure I'm
think
a friend.
the
with him
best
on
game of the
Discord,
day is definitely MIBR 100 Thieves, and I think the second best game of the day was the Chinese game that I just watched.
You
I'm not
just
holding out
watched?
too much hope. Yeah. I coached
been
in China
streaming?
earlier. Yeah, I coached in
shit.
China.
Your stream's still going?
Lotus.
No, I took a break to cook some dinner and then came back.
They banned Haven.
This guy's crazy.
Fracture. Oh, you got Abyss. Fuck. What was it? What
Are
was
we
the
on,
rest?
Twitch?
I'm on Twitch. Yeah.
I'm on Twitch.
Can you give me the lowdown on?
we got Fracture
Liquid
first. That's good.
Boy? Like, what's the expectations of these teams? Are they just fucking? Are they
Mid.
going to be wank again?
Mid.
No, I don't think they're going to be wank.
They're not
I
gonna be
think-
great though.
They're not going to be great, no. But like their players are very competent. Like all of the players are very competent. Nobody's
Yeah.
paycheck
Got one.
stealing out here,
Unlucky.
or at least they don't look like it based on what they've done
Okay,
so
first
far.
map, Fracture. Do we have a veto?
Grabinho, I was pretty impressed with last year and in the off season. Jados
Law will
is
go 50
always got his moments. Solcast is very up and down, but maybe he's solved some of his
13 to 7
confidence
and
issues.
13 to
I mean,
10.
and then on the other team, like
If that's
Brother, the fucking Teo.
if that ends up happening. Ooh, a Teo straight
Doubles
away.
ends
How have we seen 3 Teos and no Rays?
yeah,
Stage no duelist comp. Oh my god.
what are they cooking out here?
EMEA no duelist on fucking Fracture.
Nah, that's insane. No.
What is going on? EMEA did this somewhat last year. Like you guys
Yeah.
probably were working, so you may not fully know. But EMEA was obsessed with Yoru at the start of last year. Like everyone was
Yes,
playing
yeah.
Yoru. His pick rate
Wow.
was like 50%. It was ridiculous.
Have
And
you
it was like,
noticed the
what's
team-
going on? This year though, they've gone even further off the rails.
A lot of teams so far that are really high up in Vice have been opting into Euro. And I think it's because they.
Yeah, no, but Vice I think has looked pretty good so far. On
No,
the
but that's
whole,
what I mean. Like Euro is a good counter to a lot of Vice's shit.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
always
I,
to the wall.
I like the Yoru Vice. I think that's fine, but I just
Yeah.
think. I
Oh,
mean,
you're
I'm more
talking
even
about
talking about Team Liquid. Like, okay, you're playing
no duelist,
Tejo,
yeah.
like
Just
cool.
playing the no duelist stuff.
The
The thing is though that all of the agents they are good on this map. It's just putting them together into something.
I can get
like,
Chober in. Well, I can't because I don't know how to do it.
properly
But
and it's cohesive. Yeah, especially on the attack. Well, actually, I mean this map is also about proactivity on defense.
do you guys want a 4-way?
Do we know who's the fourth?
Chober apparently is in my chat.
Oh, get him in, get him in.
I don't
saw
know
that
how
he was
to do
doing
it. I don't think
China
I'm
as
friends.
well.
Are you guys friends with him?
Or
know how to do this?
Have him on. Yeah, I have him here. Let me add him.
Okay, you can do touch.
I'm not friends with Choa.
Oh well, I have him on Discord.
Not
but
on
I'm
Discord.
actually
I'm just
Discord
yeah.
friends
I
with him.
fucking hate him.
Wait, let me-
Kicking off the
how
season
do
as an
I-
IGL, all
how
eyes
do you
on
even add-
Matt,
there we
seeing
go.
how he
I added
adapts
Chober
to
as a
that.
friend.
Often gonna be playing
So he
away
must
from the
now
pack.
get back
That's
to
one of
me.
the challenges that a lot of IGLs look to combat by shifting
There
up,
you
by
go.
playing
It's done.
roles that allow them to stick with their team.
All right,
Let's see the
Pistols.
team of the
Wait,
year release.
I'm fucking okay. I'm in love with Soulcast.
See how that
The
adaptation
aggro
Why?
is
Vice
brought
War.
to the server as time
Finally,
goes on,
somebody
and
using
Oh,
the
right.
for his
on the clock.
intended
And Team
purpose.
Liquid on the attack
Yeah,
side,
nice.
they've
Holy
left the
shit,
spike
a team
north
actually
side,
thinking about the
4
fact that it's
players shifting to
unbreakable
B.
and it gives you
It looks
permanent
like
map
we've
control
got a
because they
nice
can't
slow
fuck
burn of
the way they have to
around
bait it
as
is
each
by
team looks for
I mean,
jumping over it.
ups
And the
sides.
Yeah,
flash
this
up it.
this
quite
wall
nice.
seems very difficult to get through, but they've also 4 players stacked with it, despite the fact that they have
Yeah, I don't know why
the
they
wall
do
and the flash there. They're hoping that they walk into it.
He's gonna look to try and challenge a
So now you have to play full retake with a comp that does not seem like a retake
Valorant.
comp.
MXMJ, thanks for the 90 months.
Yahiyoppa.
They broke the trip, so they know that somebody's on the flank.
Also, you're playing as a no duelist comp, so surely you
That's
just...
it, a player down and a spike
Yeah, playing
plant
retake
to be
makes no
acquired.
sense. Surely you want to stop them
Spotting
as
the
they
flank
come
coming
in.
up as well. Looks like Nats wants to get ahead of this problem with 3 players coming around. It's a big swing straight into heavy
That's
traffic.
a
and he's
big
left
swing
flat.
from Nats.
4 versus 4.
He went wide
Looks
on
like
that.
Movistar Core
At least
may have
Nance
a
is still playing
chance.
Cypher, that's good.
Go, Shados, go. Where are we going for this?
Utility to come into play, guided
Well, that
salvo
didn't do
clearing
anything.
some of the back
I guess it
boxes.
cleared
Camo's
a
still
little bit of
safe,
dice, but
tucked in the corner.
they're not gonna
They
expect
haven't
camo
managed to
now.
root any of these players out of position, and the first one is a 1-to-1 trade running that
Bro,
clock
I'm
down
getting
ever
tripped
further.
up.
Oh, nice,
Nice.
Kiko.
Behind for the double. That puts
Okay,
this
Liquid.
round to bed.
Why? I know they're called Movie Star Koi, but seeing it be M Koi.
It's so silly, isn't it?
Koi.
Oh, EVS operator off the good boy juice.
Do you think you could run replays if that was your job?
If I went and did a course on EVS operating, yeah, but
If
like
you
right
gave me
now,
the
if you just
manual-
threw me in, no.
Give me the manual and like 120 mgs of Vimance, and I think I could. I could get it done.
Like he's used to being the first man in. Now playing the
I'm
controller on a
adding
map
Chill
like
Bro.
this, you normally have the
So who is
expectation
Koi?
of
Who is
maybe
Liquid's
applying a bit more of a love,
duelist
maybe
then?
being in the backlines a bit more.
Liquid's
Although
duelist is going to
Cam-
be camo.
Camo, yeah.
No, it's
Well, I think that's also what
it's
you're talking
camo,
about when
yeah.
you say bringing in an angel idea. All that rings in
I
my
think,
head,
anyway.
that Brimstone, drop your util and just go blitzing in. Something we know Kiko's going to be capable
Yo.
of doing.
Hello, how you
He's
doing?
Better than
here.
Angel was. Who knows?
There we go.
Remains to be seen. For now, Guided Salvo clears some close corners and not too much of a worry for Movistar Koi as they've seen nobody
Let me just
outside of
turn
A. But in a
Joba down a
round
bit.
like this, you really want to be running into those players with the pack.
How was China,
As we can
Jobra?
see, it will be the pack having to run into those
China
players. Team
was.
Liquid have
It
already
was actually
taken
not
control of
bad.
the empty
The
space
second
on the
match
B
was kind
side,
of bad,
and it's
but
only
YC
Flya
popped off, so
who has managed to fly under the radar for
The second
now.
match was fun. 13-11s all the way.
yeah.
I didn't watch the
WTF
first one, though,
kind
so
of
I have no
comp is
point.
Liquid
Actually,
running
you were
on.
too busy talking
Is
about
this
fucking
real or
William
is this
Dafoe's
the
dick
fever
to be
meds
watching the
kicking me
game.
in the shins too
That's not
hard?
true. I can multitask. I can talk about Willem Dafoe's horsecock and watch the game.
Why does Willem Dafoe have a horse cock?
Why? That's a weird question, isn't it? Why?
No, it's not.
Some of
it's
us are
not
blessed,
William's
Bren.
cock, Because it's going to answer a lot of the context.
Are they gonna lose?
Of less.
Well, he does. It's not a question of why.
Classic Liquid throw.
Okay, but it was going to also provide me context of why you were talking about it.
Honestly, Mitch, I think they spent at least
Body
a quarter
doubles in
of
films, I think, was how it came up. Something like that.
You don't remember? I don't
Also,
remember
it's
either.
the thing that Willem Dafoe.
Okay, wait. You dude, you brought up Willem Dafoe's horsecock, and suddenly I forgot to watch the game, and there was a thrift.
Yeah, they thrifted
And
him.
like, dude, you're trolling already. It's round 2, TMP.
The Koi Classic
You're already
is looking
taking our eye
nice.
off the ball.
Maybe to find Nats lurking
Yeah,
on
I
his own,
can't.
and he didn't.
I
And
can't
he
deal with you guys at
back
2
to
a.m.
his side
This is
against the
crazy.
team
It's 2 a.m. there. Fucking hell.
Everything for them, the sage wall down to slow
That's
them,
probably
the
why
smokes,
I'm so tired.
and even
Well, 'cause
ideas
it's
to
2 a.m. in Korea.
flash out of a smoke and take these
Yeah,
aggressive
'cause I was
stances,
just in
but
Korea.
ultimately, Movistar Koi hit the shots. Huge early benefit for this squad now as they are 1-to-1 with the economy bolstered on their
Okay.
side.
That was my sort of
Big
question
loss
when
for
it comes to
Liquid there.
Movistar Core is where is the firepower coming from?
I mean, again, you feel like it's the second round. Surely they won't lose, but you forget it's Liquid.
From now on.
And now Shadows moving back
Look
to
at this
the role.
fucking set.
He sort of made
Look
his
at this
name,
fucking Vice
maybe
Killjoy.
that gives me the answer
Fucking
as well.
horrible.
It's definitely
Yeah,
early
that's
days,
brutal to
just
get
yet.
through.
Again, we're seeing the B site regularly
Oh, no,
pressured, and
not
that's
if
not
you
the
do
start
that,
they were
though.
looking for. One of the hero rifles alongside.
Flyer is IGLing for Koi, right? Surely.
Managing to get that
Oh,
open
fuck.
Yeah, I
three,
believe so.
coming back thick and
Committing the gecko.
fast.
Okay,
That's
they,
now
they,
last
they
man
cleaned up well
standing.
enough.
You never doubt this
But yeah,
matchup,
the Vice
Kinda down in here.
Killjoy stuff in here, that's pretty rough. And then off like alarm bot and stuff, you can do,
Well,
you
they
know,
that there's not right now,
salvos
and they
and
know that he started over towards A.
and all that kind of shit.
Starting out
But they
1
use
to
the
0,
gecko.
and now the lead is in
Yeah.
their hands. This is going to put pressure on the side
Pretty
of
good
Team
coordination
Liquid.
through
They can't
tower
let this
there
one
from
slip
Koi.
with some early mistakes like that.
Wait, yeah, they
But
use...
luckily for them,
They use
back on the board
Gecko.
with rifles. I think the one thing that will put a sour taste.
I know
in
from
the
Why
mouth
are we
Closer
using
continue
fucking
for
Gecko on a
value out of that ultimate.
massive eco?
But yeah, that's what because I think they thought it was winnable because they jumped. They jumped and got the kill in tower, but then they needed a way to get out of tower because they were kind of just surrounded.
So we got a
So,
Yoru.
I think
it's
they
Oh,
also
thought, well,
round
losing a
3.
goal,
Dude, it's round 3. Send it.
On the other side. An immediate control.
Round 3, you're in a
This is sort of the
5v4?
expectation with the guidance
Rip that
tower,
sucker.
the
I've just realized
missiles.
co-streams is a
Obviously,
lot
they
of just trying to play
go pretty
devil's
quick
advocate to the other
for
person's
what they
question
do.
or point or opinion.
Regeneration time. They'll be back at
Yeah,
bottom.
no one's ever right.
45
Everyone's
seconds.
always wrong.
Everyone's always just trying to come up with a
Control's not held
reason.
on to for long, though. An
living.
immediate trade for Kamek,
Oh.
leaving them
I
in
mean,
a
ask a
first
question to
four
chat
for
and you'll get
start.
every answer you possibly could.
I'm gonna say,
Oh my goodness me.
Oh no.
I mean, it's starting to give toilet bowl already.
Oh my
It's starting to
goodness
give toilet
me.
bowl.
No.
It did. I mean, they traded it technically. But-
Yeah, and the rest of Koi were trying to take space and all died over towards sand. So 3 deaths in sand, it doesn't matter.
Where's Kegsy? Where's Kegsy? Tell me he's in here.
It's
Get
actually
fucking
boggles
Kegsy
my
in
brain.
here.
Just
Where
the
is he?
compositions, the fact that Fracture's being played and I've fucking barely even seen
What
it.
game was it last year? Was it BBL Koi? It was BBL someone. You know the
I swear
Breeze
there was-
game that was complete
I
dog
swear
shit.
there was a team that ran
What was
no
it?
duelist with KO instead of Gecko. Like this exact comp.
2021.
Was it BBL Koi?
Was it them? I mean, it could be them.
Oh, it
They're
was
all-
so horrible.
they are
This could be our
Didn't
our
Gen G run a
version
no duelist comp on this map as well with Viper K.
of that game.
They might have once. You mean like the old Gen G, right? With Godden and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to run Viper Astra for sure.
It really is great to see him, starting
Fucking
with the team,
hell.
practicing with the team, not knowing that he has.
Shados
time
looks like
to
a
sort of
man
build
who's just
with this
been
roster
beaten
because
by
he
Koi.
was so good last year.
Like he's just
Got an
been.
attack
The liquid
up
roster this
Nats.
year is very exciting.
He's
Like,
just-
I
he's
think
just
they've got
fed up.
A lot of players that we've seen in solid teams before.
They've
players that
smoked
were at
Philu.
the
Barrel were
peak
good,
of the
Mr.
scene
Man,
going
only
forward
Koi
as
was
well.
shite.
That's just not true. That is not true. BBL had some horrific rounds in that game. Koi were more shit.
And the
I will
Vice
grant
Wolves on
Koi were
Intrigue.
definitely
There's so
more
much to
shit.
Look at with
They were very
Koi's
shit,
comp
but-
on the defense setups.
That was a rocky start, but seems like that attacking side stabilized. A couple of ultis that they're up against here that could cause problems.
You get
No
the turret
punish on
destroyed
the Wolves.
and
Fake
This attacking
TP.
side makes some presence
Why
on
didn't we
it,
use
but
that?
shifts their way over to the much
Why do we have-
stacked side.
They're redroning.
both
Philu.
here. See, that to me doesn't make sense. Have the fucking.
Way out of
That's the
date.
thing. It's weird.
Arc
Philu
It's
doesn't
weird
have a way to
play-
get out.
Is this a way to counter Vice by just not playing a duelist, so you just have to walk everywhere?
You should have seen what we were doing in ranked yesterday. We were lining up like a musket line, like actual running military drills so that we all passed through the vice wall at once.
Because like I was thinking then, like
It worked
I was
in
about to say like,
fact,
oh,
so
put the
it'll
wall
probably work
deeper
in
for when they
front.
run into sight, and then I was like, but they don't have a duelist. They're just gonna walk to it.
Same protocol through tower here again. 3 players going for the flash and then the jump peek.
How's it
Oh
traded?
my
Oh
Come
my
on.
goodness! Hello, hello, Soulcast.
Dude, Nats almost got a 3-piece. Watch him rank.
Just walking
still
around
winnable.
clueless on the site.
It's
Oh,
still
oh,
so
time!
winnable.
Hello,
Oh.
time!
They don't realize that the Sage wall has been broken and they could push Jenny.
He kills him? Oh no!
It's not looking good.
Of course it isn't.
All the eyes on that defensive side were looking the wrong way.
God,
Nats
this is
opening
gonna
up
be
that
ugly.
space. It's
This
an
is
unusual
Valorant.
lurk up with the
Cesium, thanks for the
opposite
16 months.
on the Cypher through a smoke,
Now
sticking around
Goblin in
for
London
almost
for a
getting
weekend.
convert too.
Anything I
Why
should check
did
out
Gabinho
before
not
we
know
go?
where Nats
I did
come
not
from?
come
He
with
was
a
little
plan.
too quick. It wasn't fully scoped.
I'd just go around, to be honest. I mean, I'm not a great lover of London.
Did he think that
No, no, I'm
player
not
would have
from
kept
London.
scaling?
Cesium.
He's like looking
But
towards right side of
There's
site.
plenty to do. There's a lot to do in
I
London.
think he just assumed he was walking into sight. for
London
sure.
has a lot of good restaurants for pretty much every kind
The
of
guy with
food,
the op is
so
just gonna keep
I would
running
maybe
forward.
get a Google on that for whatever kind of food you want.
Did Nats pick this up from Philu, or is this a Team Liquid strat
I think it
to
might be
walk
Strat.
around with the Nats?
Oh, Philu had the op the same round as Nats. No?
No, he
I think
didn't.
they did
Philu picked it up.
Go to a
round
football
3.
game, I guess, depending on how long you're there.
aggressive plays.
You don't have to go to one of the big teams. There's plenty of teams. You
But I don't know if you
That's
picked
something that I
it
do
up.
think Movistar
Brentford played
have
Liverpool.
thought
Go to
about
Brentford.
in their process of preparing for this game.
Go for a little Brentford home game.
Just looking to
I'm
clear
a
up
Brentford
few
fan.
eco frags. Already almost
Or
got his
do
res
Fulham
back
play at home?
online.
I don't think they do.
Of course, I believe
West
that was
Ham, maybe?
one of the changes with Sage,
There'll be a
just
sea at West Ham
having us only
available,
now
sure.
7 to get the res, and also being able to heal yourself a little bit more, which is nice.
I'm trying to pay
Bringing that
attention to what
agent at
Shados is
least
doing.
into a slightly more
and
interesting position than it was,
I mean,
but
there's probably
I thought
someone
the
in
not
London who can give
seeing-
you
on this map was just
It's a little bit
give you
tough to
give you
keep track
something
of
more
the,
than I can. To be
value
honest.
of the Tejo as well. Because you don't see the the areas that he's exploding on the minimap.
Yeah, but you don't.
No.
Not on the
Not on the
minimap.
minimap.
No.
No. Shit on the minimap.
The thing about the Apex versus mates game, I mean, it's tough for Apex because they're playing with
Yeah,
a,
I mean, you see
a
his
sub,
drone,
but we'll see.
but you don't see anything else.
Yeah, the ult, yeah.
If that player gets a couple more picks
Yeah,
with
the ult,
your
yeah.
economy's really going to run low. Maybe they save
What
an
kind of
operator,
torture
it's
is
even
this
Pretty
game?
tough to see.
Just
Like,
some
This is
phenomenal
like
chili
I like
chicken
games like this,
today.
right? One, they're playing funny comps, right? Like let's get that right. They're playing funny comps.
would be
I think this composition
would be a
coming
bit
out
better
from
with a
Movistar
replay
is very
view of this game, I
interesting,
think.
because it's clear that having an initiator that doesn't have flashes, they
Okay,
have tried
baller.
to pad that not only with their duelist but also bringing in the vice. But I think at times
So they've just gone for this
operator on
head.
both sides again, and Nats
Jesus
wins.
Christ, yeah, they are getting fucked by this. To be fair, I think
They're
they're
getting
playing no.
destroyed.
If they're playing no duelist, I think having an attack up and just walking around is probably a pretty good idea when you're playing this comp.
Sure, you need to pick.
Finding constant impact with it, and now can almost just look to switch back to the rest of the team. This time, though,
Bro,
some good
a full exec from drop should be almost impossible.
Why did Kamek drop on the wrong side of the Sage wall?
I don't know. He's just walled his team off from the side.
That is surely not
Wait.
what they're intending.
Wait, what?
Wait, are they? Were they
They
intending to do this?
What is he doing?
No.
Oh, there's a traitor. Right, use your fucking Visal. This is a crazy Visal, surely.
Nice safe plant.
You have lockdown, Visal, and
Both
Brimmel.
squads,
God, the
more
mults are
effective
crazy
here
this
for
round.
Kiko in the post plant, but they need a main control. That might not be so
course you
easy. The
miss
door just
everyone.
open. I'm
Fuck
not sure.
me.
I don't think that was intentional.
Oh, that Brimble.
Oh
the
my
stun-
god.
the stun into the Brimble.
The stun.
Yeah.
Tejo value.
Both scalps. It's Patatek and Kamek on site.
You have lockdown as well.
God, this feels forced.
Instead, they must stand their ground.
Wow,
Oh!
nice shot. Towards the end, though.
Mkoy, go fucking defuse the
Alright.
spike! Hello!
They're celebrating, man. They're celebrating. It's the first round they've won since the pistol and the follow-up.
No, they didn't win the pistol. They won the second.
Oh yeah, they won the second round.
Because
yeah,
this
they
game
won
is
the-
full
yeah,
mud.
they
You
won
have
the
to remember
anti-
that.
Yeah, it actually is. I'm amazed at how quickly we've descended into mud. I thought we'd at least start with some semblance of normalcy. Grabino had a huge round though. Great Brimart and then great kill at the end.
That was safe for the Liquid players to stand in. That is one
I
of
should
those
probably
rounds, though, where it's
record
like you
VOD audio.
have committed an awful
Fucking
lot
hell.
into clearing out those back positions, and of course for Liquid,
They're so
financially,
unused
they're
to
still
winning
good.
a round that
They'll
they
invest into this
over-celebrate.
one, have a couple of ults of their own. There's still potential for them. to break
They
back
had
almost
many
immediately.
seconds.
Hey, value counter, we should do that one time, yeah. Probably not when I'm in a call,
Smoking
though.
A main from
Difficult
B.
when I'm in a
I feel
call.
like the Brim is also playing on A.
Wait.
Oh, Tejo is stuck in the corner.
But they didn't.
Any follow-up? Any follow-up at all? Anything
Was
at
there
all?
anything to even combo that though?
Oh, fucking hell. Res? Has to be a res. There you go.
Walled off your own fucking
What team is Kamek on with these walls?
Dude, what is he smoking?
I think he missed it as well.
It's a bad wall, yeah. It doesn't even stop them getting out because Nats has like blocked it. Soulcast's full blind hits that.
Double blind.
He's in
Oh, he's cooked! They cooked him!
Dude, Nats is gonna get it.
Oh my god, what is going on?
That wall. And now Kamek is stuck
Hello?
just watching the wall.
Dude, I need my meds to kick in.
The observers don't know what to
Oh
do.
my god.
I need the fucking meds.
What the fuck were
How
Liquid doing
is
there
it
as
so
well?
muddy?
They would have just got
How
the
is it so
table.
muddy?
Nah, this is Valorant. This is Valorant.
This is crazy how sloppy this is.
This is insane.
That's how I like my
I
life.
genuinely, so I was just talking to chat. People have been asking about like Tejo's like how valid is
What the fuck are
Tejo?
they asking you?
But well, because I'm the expert on Tejo.
Yeah,
I'm literally found out what he did yesterday. But what I'm seeing is that if I'm a team Kraken, and I'm running Tejo at this point, start a kickoff, it's because the map wasn't good for us in the first place. And Tejo, experimenting with Tejo was the best we could do. So I don't think we're seeing the best of Tejo right now.
Oh no.
I could believe that. I could believe that. I mean, the Teo that we've seen has been poo.
Oh, Kex is here.
We've only seen two of it.
Kex is here.
Angel playing it on RB, and we saw RB playing it in China on Fracture. Yeah. So it's got a 0 and 2. It's got a 0% win rate so far, the new agent.
Very good.
But it's kind of like, of course it does. It's brand new, and people have had like 2 weeks to practice with it. And less. And
the teams playing it. Like, let's see fucking Paper Rex and Heretics play it before we judge it. Seriously, if watching Navi play Lotus, I didn't realize how... I don't know what we were talking about yesterday. We were talking about, I don't know, fucking pissing and shitting too much. But going back and rewatching that Lotus, they were so bad. There's some of those rounds
it was terrible.
That are fucking horrendous rounds. Horrendous. It's like they're speaking different languages. It's like Koala Noob actually can't tell what they're saying.
And set you up rather than actually like, okay, let's try and activate.
If Koi win, what does it mean? If Koi win, fuck knows what that means. It means both these teams are shit. Just use your eyes. Sometimes the eye test is all you need. Just look at with your eyes what you're seeing.
Vitality found with cheering for Liquid if they do.
They can't do
Kamek is a fucking imposter.
They tried to flash you off the line, and that's it.
That's is asking Kamek to spell innocent backwards. He's asking him to spell innocent backwards right now because it's not on his screen.
Yeah, I mean
this team is going to be my 14th reason. I swear to God, please Liquid, just do something right.
You don't see where that Tejo...
Dude, there's one person on the side, Kamek, and he's a one-man army. Rest of his team.
What are these walls, man? Has he played Sage? Sage has been in the game since the start. Has he played it before?
I think they... I don't know. I think both teams are improvising.
That is gross what I'm witnessing.
If he dies to that little crack in the wall, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
You actually don't understand. It's a bait wall. He's gonna. Oh, he built a clone. Oh no! He has to watch his own wall because he fucked it up.
What I love about that is you definitely know that someone out there is thinking, yeah, but if they, then they have to go through this little gap in the wall. Genuinely, this has stuck with me ever since. Fnatic did this on Haven against Sentinels Reykjavik 2021. They did little walls that had gaps in them like that. And the whole time I was just thinking, yeah, but most people only destroy one segment anyway. So like that achieves that goal, and they can't go through before they destroy the segment. You get the same thing.
But I do feel like if you're going to make that step up to tier 1, if you're going to be someone who is a threat to some of the big teams, I really want to see some standout performances here.
Then again, I mean, surely Liquid's comp is defense-sided. But then again, what the fuck are they doing playing Breach Gecko with no duelist?
I don't know.
Are you playing Breach with no duelist?
This is their map pick.
Like, of all the initiators to play.
Not being in the combat.
Play fucking KO.
Having to induce.
Fielu not going to get his opportunity to take that free.
I can't believe this.
They're running into sand. They're in.
I can't.
Hello!
He's trying to escape, and he takes one with him.
What the fuck? Like, neither team knows where the other team is. They're not taking contact. They're not jiggling. They don't have good awareness of how far they're
A fucking door opens and Koi's like, did you hear something?
For Team Liquid, they're going to be
the fucking Skyrim NPC
must have been the wind.
So far, post plans.
Nothing to see here.
There was a clip, when I was rewatching the Navi game, there was a clip, Angel at one point playing Teo, he just fucking sends his drone as he's standing in the middle of the open. Like, he's just out in the complete open on A. Just sending out his drone willy-nilly halfway up A.
Okay, Shados should be able to react to this.
Oh, fucking hell, guys. What the fuck? Like, you were talking about you and your ranked games can do it. Team Liquid fucking can't.
Wow, that's a big kill from Solkas.
If only had his teammates there to help support him.
And bro, destroyed.
This cannot be Team Liquid's map pick, though. Like,
this is their pick! Oh my god!
Watch what they do on the defense. I bet they pick this comp because they think it's good on defense, and they're just going to spread around the map, not adjust to where the noise is, and just try to hold the entire map at once. Like, that's what teams always end up doing with the Sage.
ends up in a 2-for-1
They're like,
trade for
well, if we
Movistar
wall this
Koi,
area,
setting themselves up
we'll
for
be able to
victory.
stack this
That was
area.
the only loss I think they even had in the round. For Team Liquid, back to the drawing board again. But they don't
Jesus
have a whole lot of
Christ, start
Are they
Americas
going to
already.
northside crunch straight into 4 of these players? This could be a nice little gift for Team Liquid.
I take back anything I said yesterday about. You asked what the second worst region will be. You know what? I was right though. China.
In my current state,
China.
Oh, dude.
My fucking tail.
Dude, what?
They boomed themselves with another
Kretna!
Sage
I've got a
Wall.
bone to pick with you,
What's going
Kretna.
on with this?
Because
They
what the
tried to
fuck
high-low
were you
persist
doing
it,
that
and
one
they
time?
just-
When you went fucking crazy in the Discord? What the fuck were you doing?
We're almost at the half, though. That's
The
good.
wall there was to try and fight. They were trying to boost up
They didn't
fight on
think
the wall. It didn't
these
fucking
teams
work.
would look this bad. I think it's because they're trying to play at a high pace. I think
Yeah,
plenty of
that's
the other
basically
teams that we've watched have been like chronically slow at the beginning of the season, and it's because they're scared of making mistakes. And these two teams are just like, we are
The
mistakes.
pace is high with.
Bro, why are the teams scared of playing fucking Raze? Raze is good. Look at that movement. Nice.
Same play coming out of Movistar Koi. If it ain't broke,
Spike
don't
down.
fix it.
I mean,
Going
you're fucked.
straight for the B main aggression, dropping the
at least
spike
gets
already.
one,
Sure,
but-
one more player's caught, but the
Don't
trade
fight
is
this,
so
Philo.
quick. And Movistar Koi now set their
Are they? Oh, they're
defense
both
up
underneath.
on
Sorry, I
just
thought the
north
breach was
side.
on
All
top.
they have to do is
You'll hear that,
hold
surely.
the spawn.
That's
And they're in a
spike
strong
down.
position. Ultimate used by Philo as
Wait.
well.
Final
Just to
round,
connect
really
the
hold
dots
on,
on where
spot
these
drop.
players are, and that's
Dude, I
both of
mean,
them
Soulcast
spotted.
might as well just
All the
rip it
info
as well.
For both teams granted. With the numbers in play for Movistar
I'll probably
Koi,
wait for Brute.
the ult online for Soul.
What is happening?
Patatech puts
They're
out the
gonna-
Rolling Thunder to no effect. Far back.
They're
to
fighting
Oh
it.
my god.
You're fighting it, so you don't even get to drop back and use the Vice ult at any point. Why would you give them space and then just stand in the open like that with no counter
laugh.
util possible?
Oh, cackle.
In terms of his debut within the VCT, but on the other side,
I should have taken a nap.
two day one veterans.
You should have fucking not even bothered.
In terms of
Oh, he didn't TP. I thought he was going to
Fake
TP.
TP.
Right.
No, but they know it's a fake TP.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
already.
But it would have been
already-
fitting for this game if he
Everything
did
else is
TP right into it.
Patatech saw
Oh,
that
yeah,
that gate
that'd be
crash
lovely.
was a fake as well.
Please do analysis,
Shayo said that
bro.
Liquid would be good. Yeah, but
Right,
you
what do you
knew
want me to say?
Shayo was a
These
crack
guys,
addict.
when the
You
spike
just
is
thought
down
it'd be
here,
fun to have
you
him in
don't
the
need,
show.
like, go back up, right? You've still got a Vital Life, you've got a Vital. Let them plant, you have a Vital. They'll go together, trust me, 100%. 100%, they have to go together. It's a 2v3. They have to be
think
together.
it's
Wherever they
Sliggy's
plant the spike, the Vital will
Yeah,
hit
it
both
must
of
be
them,
Sliggy's
and you
fault.
will have a free win. 100% you will have a free win,
Too
right?
buttoned up.
They
He's given
used
it-
their
he's
breach
given
ult.
us a
We
bad
need to
This is the
send them
thing,
on a
even if
ketamine
they
retreat.
weren't there at all they had to do was
I
take
actually
the
said
cypher
this
ping
yesterday. I
and
said
then
I want to
fuck
get
off.
with. Well, I don't want to get with him.
It's
I wanna
terrible.
meet up with him at one of these
It's
events.
terrible.
And I want to just delve into his deep dark secrets. I want to get him just blasted off his face on something and dig into his past.
That's fucking
He's got some dirt, I'm sure.
interesting way to phrase it.
I think. I think there's
This
the
is
secrets to
certainly a
tap
game of
into over
all
there.
time.
The fast half was a fast half, you're right.
Card girl. Awooga.
What the fuck
Dude,
is this ad?
do you think the AI generated that model?
100 Thieves MIBR predictions? I picked 100 Thieves. Bren, who's winning 100 Thieves MIBR?
MIBR.
This is
Wrong.
Valorant.
Well,
Who's
100
gonna
Thieves
what,
for the
sorry?
mic, so.
Danny Bananas, thanks for
1,000
40
Obesity
months.
is
years
fact
of
that means the
fucking
man
Curse
over
of
the
Ra
pond
on them.
gets Smimer's money again.
Please had a sideshow clip in the slideshow's ranked game in the vid.
Dude, in Korea, when you go walking around, they are crazy for AI. They are putting AI in the fucking soup
dude.
over there.
AI is everything. There's AI
It's-
variety shows. There's
It's insane.
AI
Like
variety
the artwork
shows.
is AI generated that's being used like in advertisement and brandings, just like fucking
In
full
Korea?
on. Yes. Yeah, it's
Right.
like full on. There was a law office that I walked past that is incorporating AI into their law work, and I'm like, I would not trust them to redline my shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
I think
Korea's
that
very
makes
big on
sense.
AI.
though. I mean, Korea is a remarkable country that's
Throw City
undergone
random flashback
astonishing
beats
economic
teams.
growth. Off the back of
Honestly-
investing super heavily
Honestly,
into
if we get
their
the best
technology.
Throw City players,
So,
put them in a team, and I coach them,
like
we
that
can
fits
compete.
the South Korean playbook over the last 50 years. Like,
We
Or
can
second
compete
place,
with
like,
this.
complete.
I think the synergy from Movistar
The
Koi was
only
a lot
AI
better.
thing I've seen in
And I
Brighton
think
was
when
an
you are
ad to a
playing on that
bears-only
defensive
gay
side,
club.
it can be more difficult
How would they
because
incorporate
Sorry, how would AI?
into that?
They scan you at the door and assess whether or not you're a bear. They're like, no, sorry, you're an otter. You're not allowed in tonight. This is bears only. And you're like, no, come on, come on. The AI just can't see the chub.
There's a lot of
What was it?
unique
How is the
things to
AI
bring into
assessing
this comp
a bears only night?
that might make that a little bit more difficult.
Is it like a real? Dude, it's like a real life version of the gaydar. It scans you to make sure that you're not a straight guy trying to sneak into a gay club.
Able to destroy it, but he will not
Fucking hell.
escape with his life. The slow orb in play.
That sounds like a dangerous AI to create.
Back alongside Kamek. The B side has been held, but now the A side.
45-minute video for this match.
Movistar Koi.
I mean, I'd love to. I would love to. Problem is, I'm going to be streaming it so much that
Don't fight this, Paddy.
it's going to be
Don't.
tough.
Ooh, the stun. Fight with the stun. Walk into the smoke.
Sneaky spots by Movistar Koi already representing.
Pause in the round there from
kills with
Koi,
Field
actually.
top. The first
They
domino
completely
fell,
baited
and the
Team
rest
Liquid into
have
going for
tumbled
that.
right after.
That's not hard.
That's
I mean,
the
fucking,
last
he
man
died in the
standing.
smoke, and that's not even
1v3
that
now
hard.
after his
Better than what Liquid were doing on their attack side. They were never pausing at any
Yeah,
point.
we're
They were just
talking.
fucking
Again,
full
your expectations are so low.
No. They were actually not that low heading into this game, but after that first half, yeah, they're in the fucking floor.
The only way this
Actual
was
mud level.
Imagine they just didn't plan.
Instead, they're going to send out the flash.
Well,
Will
they
allow
just
the
forget.
cross. That was the only goal. But he
Oh,
tried to
God, the
attack,
objective.
including Nats himself, but you feel
Thought I
like
was
he's
playing
the
Fortnite.
dangerous one in
Where's
this
the circle?
scenario. 4 bullets left for him to try and find this clutch, otherwise he's going to have to
Why do I feel like this is
midway
winnable?
through, and he's going to get one
'Cause
on
I'm
the
stupid.
cross. A nice attempt,
Yeah.
but it isn't going to be enough.
Because you're
A
stupid.
Movistar Koi pistol. This could be a real great start for them.
Why do they keep saying
Kicking off the second
Movistar?
half.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Movistar.
With just 4 bullets left
Not
in the
movie star.
magazine. Yeah, all right. Your team's going to be pumped up. Unfortunately now, after
fucking
winning the
ridiculous.
opening
It's
pistol round of
Movistar.
the game, then going 2-1 down.
Why is Shadows Italian
In
all
the
of a
second
sudden?
half. This is a huge injection of rounds for Movistar Koi, and it makes this an uphill battle for Team Liquid before they even get to the buy rounds. We'll see if
It's Spanish
maybe they
though,
can
bro.
upset Movistar Koi in the same manner as we saw last half. It
It
was
sounds shit.
I do like this smoke.
that their opponents had. This time
This
Team
one
Liquid,
bends
they come
people's
in with some
brains in.
sheriffs.
I know how
as
it's.
well.
I know how
There's a
it's
chance,
spelt.
but
It's spelt
ultimately
like
we're just
this.
expecting
With yeah, I know it's
handful
not.
of kills
It's not got
at
an
best
E.
for this defensive side. All stock is in
That
the
to
next
me
one.
is still movie star though.
Yeah, but it
Said
takes
with a
forever
Spanish
for you to
accent.
take space elsewhere.
Not only isolated
Look,
With this
I
comp.
say it as
but
calf.
also on
So
the side of the map, a nice start onto
Yeah.
Shados. Again, some gambit on gambit violence, but it is going to be a completely open B site and a retake that would
another eco.
well be one of the most
No, it's
impressive
Team
we've ever
Liquid.
seen up against 4 rifles. The
Is
only
Kexi here? What does he
is
think of the
probably
Team
catch
Liquid
someone
bundle?
off guard, maybe retrieve whatever
Has
was
he
left
bought
on
it?
the floor. I don't know if it was a gun or just yeah. There you go. At least a bulldog, and that's now back on the floor again. Maybe a third time's the charm.
You like it? Didn't buy it though, so you don't like it that much.
Dropping the molly in. You know, most of the opponents are going to be
Better than
rotating
that's not
now.
by cages. It's the second round.
So
It's
this
fine.
buys them some time
I
to
mean,
look
I
in other
personally, again,
directions.
always think you should buy your
There's a
util,
few
assuming
more
you still have enough to buy the
Is
next
that
round.
a
approach, and indeed
vintage
there are.
VCT
Not use it.
2024 classic?
Pops the flash, doesn't catch them down
I
below,
bet we
and
will
with the
see
rifle,
quite a
only
few of the
finds
old
one.
ones.
Some chances for Team Liquid if this does start to
Country
slip away, a kill or
roads
two.
take me home.
Although I see Kiko didn't even manage to retrieve that rifle, he'll have to do it with the pistol, making it a little bit more difficult.
Doing quite a lot of
Why does the
damage.
EMEA love Sage? I don't know.
Koi
don't
full
know.
bought into this as
Has to
well.
run it in, and some incredible headshots
They always
to be
have.
delivered, or this round is indeed falling
But
pretty
Mkoy,
punishing.
to Movistar
At
Not
Koi.
least
looking
3
good.
rifles.
Set a handful of kills, they walk out with
Yeah.
3. I think they can be pretty happy with that.
But that's the thing, yeah. The fact that that was, I think, everybody buying a gun. That wasn't just like, oh, we've got a few pistols here and there.
Yeah.
There were rifles on every single player. So dropping 3 is pretty good, and it will also mean that for Movistar Koi, there is going to be damage. Like, if they invest into this round, it will leave them
Right.
with a gap for the next. And if
Gun
they
round
don't,
Liquid.
well, they're just gonna be coming
Again,
through
you would
to those
assume that
bonus
defense side is
is
going to be the better.
Tragic. That was a lot of
Not a lot
damage
of
that
light
Team
shields
Liquid did.
either. I think the Outlaw obviously being spotted in the last one, it makes
Now,
it
I mean, we actually
Your
have a
star
duelist
duelist
here.
player, who you signed and paid a buyout for, avoided pieing this round. He got the 4 and 14.
That's
That's awesome.
And he's also not on duelist. You've put him on Gecko for his first game of the season.
really
I
hasn't
don't
proven
know.
itself
I don't know
valuable
what it
thus
is
far.
with Team Liquid, but they just
Is it because they have everything
They find
planned
a
and
way.
prepped for the
they
defense?
find a way every year. They do. That's a great way to
Has to
put it.
hope. At least if one is a Team Liquid fan.
Shite finds a way.
Mixed bag from Movistar.
That's the quote, isn't it?
Lots of pistols in play. Not around
Who's
they
Team
should
Liquid's
stand a
coach? That's a
real
good
chance
question.
of
I don't know what
taking
he's
across the line,
called.
but we saw
Who
them
is
do
Team
it
Liquid's
with
coach?
Just classics before. Let's not doubt them
Oh,
anytime
blast these
soon.
I mean, this has got to be
Salvo
around for Camo to clean
being
things
set
up.
by
He's in
Shadows,
halls.
and
He's
away
going to
they
take
go,
first
blocking.
contact
so we
with a
just-
Main
stun.
avenues you're gonna be
Like just
He should
contested
be
stopping
by
them
farming.
from
Veto is
being
already ahead of it down
close.
below. Camo
No,
ready
that's
to
a nice
go.
shot by
That's all
Dominion,
that
actually.
there is to be found. A close shot by
See,
Patty.
I don't love this. Do we
Flies
not have
past
fucking
ahead, nonetheless,
lineups?
Still the advantage. The
That's what I
spike
mean.
now
Can we
on
not get
the
a fucking
floor.
like
And Movistar Koi
line
need
up
to find
here?
a pick elsewhere.
rocket,
Fly up.
rocket?
This is not going to be an easy fight. Having to open the doors
You know,
himself.
then maybe throw
step
one from
in,
here, like down here or something.
quickly adjust to where this player is. He's seen two. And Patatek's the first to fall.
Winnable?
A clean headshot delivered. Numbers
mean,
equalized.
just
but the
damage
fight
here
doesn't
is
go
good,
so
to be
well on
honest.
the other side.
Get another kill, and that's... This is good damage.
The time's really against him. 15 seconds at this stage. He has to go. Rifle retrieved
Could
as
even
he will
save.
sprint onto the remaining couple of players, looking for those fights. But in the corner,
I mean, these
Kamik
players are not going to have
waiting.
very much
It will be Liquid
money.
to take the round again.
Not bad.
They're on the defense side. They don't.
I think, yeah, I think not going for the
They
kills
all
there,
got,
getting
like,
an orb,
100 credits.
maybe then waiting to see if they come
Okay
to
for
you.
winning and like,
Would have probably been a bit better saving the gun, but
Well, considering how
not
little
bad.
Movistar Koi brought into it, yeah. If anything, it's a little concerning. It ends up being this close. Yeah.
That
And
makes it
just a
drop, though.
split second of difference in that timing, and Kiko gets caught trying to round the corner. It's a 1v1, and that might inspire you to look for the fight instead of going for the spike. Could have been
those
a different
poor
game.
Liquid fans.
Movistar Koi, they've still got plenty
That could
of
be
chances
Kexi in
to
there.
make that the case. Looking for
Starting
double
that
digits
chant,
here as
leading
they
the
put
chant.
Rifles on the board after the Rico. Very successful eco that they had. Now for Team Liquid, you think about proactivity.
God
This
damn,
is where we
They
see
break the
shit
wall
this stage of the game.
immediately.
Movistar Koi throw out some of these B main pushes,
Sage
the
wall
A main pushes,
instantly
getting in their
broken.
face early. I wonder
What a
if we have
useless
that in
agent.
the tank for Team Liquid.
I mean, it does feel like it, doesn't
A
it?
lot of ultimates.
And now what does Kamik do for the rest of the round? I mean, slows are alright, but just so much worse than what you would get from other stuff on
picking
this
up one
map.
of the orbs around the map, and that's the thing. He's gonna be able to clear a lot of the setup. That's the biggest thing when you're up against Nats. If you can find his utility.
okay, you
you
got
at least
your
make
ult
him
here.
human.
You have to 100%
The rest of the team,
send that.
These players are so indecisive. Kamik and Nats are not committing. It's a good job they got that kill. They were just stuck in tree there for a while. They lost full arcade control and they were just hanging around on the staircase.
Can't all be dying when you've got a Euro ult going.
Out the setup, but you can see for Liquid at this stage, you don't really need to
Is
hold
that,
on
is
to the
this,
site.
oh,
You
Spike's
have the man
underneath.
advantage
Oh, that's
already.
fucked.
They also have the spike,
Yeah.
don't they?
Kamik and Nats have won the round by going for that
Could be
push,
retrievable. I
even
thought
though it
Philo
was
might try to run down there with the ult and grab it back.
bad one.
Instead, they're gonna have
XLG
Kiko
would
swinging
smoke both
to
these
take Nats
teams.
down.
Yeah, I
It's a
actually,
decoy,
yeah,
and he's
I agree.
realized it.
I think XLG and
Now
Billy Billy
looking
are
for the
better than
real
these two
fight. Guided
teams,
salvo
for sure.
doesn't put him out into the open.
Who won that game?
He
BLG.
swings in
Billy Billy.
alongside
BLG
Kamik and
eventually,
both
yeah.
Lose
Yeah.
their head.
It was
15
close.
seconds though. There
That,
was no
that
time.
isn't what the answer I wanted to
Dawdle,
hear.
They have to run straight into this side. Kiko
Why has he
already
dropped
ahead
a
of them.
30
10
bomb with a
seconds on the
2.0
clock.
KD
That
and they
spike
won
needs to be
13-11
planted
barely?
here and now.
Yeah.
Thrash
It was
already
definitely a
underway,
case
and
of
that
like
buys Kiko a little bit
individuals
of time to take
versus
them down.
a better
9 to
team with better
7. Team
tactics.
Liquid denying
Generally
double
speaking.
digits for now.
So you're telling me my Wolves
Moving one
hopium
of your
is
duelists to your
dash?
controller players, they can still hit
I mean,
some
Wolves
XLG.
were so bad that
Yeah,
they
they-
couldn't even win with their superior players. Like, they have much better skill than
Wolves
Billy
would
Billy
have
or
beat the
XLG.
glue sniffers though.
spikes down, you don't really need to pressure.
Yeah, they would have beaten the glue sniffers, but like,
I saw
they're
the Thrasher
not supposed to
lineup,
just be
okay,
beating
there-
up
there shouldn't
glue
be
sniffers.
any
They're
way
supposed to
that
be.
you get out of this
They're
Well, I
supposed
think
to be
their
the one
next
who
game
knocks.
should be
They're
against
supposed to be
glue
top of the
sniffing
food
gaming.
chain.
So
Nonetheless,
All
Prince now down to
gamers,
just two.
all glue sniffers. Is that who
all,
they're playing
all
against?
glue.
Take themselves
I thought they were
a
playing
moment.
against Nova.
Because they have looked good throughout this series
I don't
so
know.
far.
I don't know
Again,
who they're against.
like coming into this sort of tournament, I think many, including myself, had Koi.
Can you tell TMV that Wolves are like 10th best in the region? They're not though. Then well, they're kind of playing like at the moment, but they're not.
They're not, right? Okay.
They're not.
This whoever
Wait,
sent that
alright.
comment hasn't seen the level of fucking blind and deaf school that some of these teams are.
Okay, but what about Wolves and RRQ? Who's winning that?
Look,
I mean,
Joe, bro, we'll
we
see
haven't seen
RRQ when they
RRQ
play.
yet.
Who fucking knows
not-
what RRQ will
You're
be?
not allowed to. Well, no. To be honest, I'm glad that you're talking your shit before they've played.
Yeah. Talk your shit now.
But you know, we'll have to revisit it after.
Yeah. I've seen that you're on a
We've
Pletch
seen 'em.
episode in the future, Chobra. We'll see where they are then.
Because the players they're up against, like Nats, is legendary.
Tech is your new
Camo
favorite team?
really
Why
good
is that,
season, good
Fabio?
score.
Also, how was
Individually,
FBX's
considering how Koi
Phoenix?
went, we know what
They
we're
played
getting
Phoenix
from
on Fracture, right?
Veto,
Did they just farm 4
and
orbs every round?
Padatech Kamek, two players that are standing
Yeah, it was a
still
lot
very
of orb farming, and then they were playing Viper Astra, I think, right? So they would just cut it up and then curveball out.
You know, that's an idea that
Kiko
I
was
like.
dominating.
Right? Just play,
Yeah,
lean
he's
into
looking really
fucking
good.
Phoenix.
Dude, the amount of multi-kills this guy's getting is insane.
Just lean into Phoenix and just fucking farm 4 orbs.
They Movistar Coin now have huge.
Don't you start as well?
What?
Movistar.
Instead of just saying Koi? I don't know. It's because the fucking cast is saying it and it says M. It's like infiltrating my brain.
Just say Koi.
Koi. No, I'm not saying Koi like I'm the fucking character from South Park, the teacher. Koi.
Why not?
They have. No, I'm not doing that. Look
I
how
will.
close they are to so many of these ults. They nearly got Vice ult, nearly got Brim ult, and they already have KO and KO.
Being able to section off parts of the map and look at them
Oh,
again.
north side crunch.
They're already full sprint towards
If
that.
only you had a
off.
duelist to have some speed to it.
Back the other way.
Team Liquid take
Oh,
north.
is that a good wall?
Movistar Koi takes
Yeah, I
south.
think
It's
it
gonna be
might.
fair
Might have
trade.
finally
At
accidentally
least to
done it.
start this off.
And they can funnel them in. That's what I'm
But
saying
they.
about this Sage Wall.
Oh,
Just-
there's
it
no
makes
way that they're
things
hard
so
anchoring the
awkward
site
for
in
the
this
Take, but by
situation.
the
They
time
just
they
north
actually
side
go
crunched.
through,
What are you
the
talking
entirety
about?
of Liquid is
Flag, I
already
told you they
even
north
still,
side
though,
crunched.
Grabini
Why
has
would the
the
defenders
upside.
have gone back
Again,
into
was
a
used to
hard
clear
anchor
sight,
position
but
on A?
offside plays
Fucking
from
shoot the
Liquid
choke
gives them a
points.
ton of value for that, avoiding the ultimate early on, able to fire from the side as they walk in.
I
but
mean, they're still gonna
Liquid
win.
Still come ahead in those
He
duels,
says, as
trading
they
out
start
even
to
as it
lose.
goes
No,
deeper
no.
with Filu on another, looking to finish the
Yeah,
round
they
there
are
and
gonna
then.
win, but it's
It is
just
Padatech
it's just a
all
lack of
alone,
understanding.
Up against 3 with the spike planted with a lockdown in play for Flya with no information.
I love this game. I don't know how you. Oh fucking hell! On Abyss, I hope they just keep falling off the map.
I came here to watch a what at work? A dentist at work?
God, it's a really nice round from Philo again.
Watching this game is
I
kinda like
the
pulling
fact that
teeth.
Again, if your
Fucking
opponent's
tough
putting
work,
down
man.
utility like the wall, you can play around it.
Is
use
anyone
it
a
to your own
dentist in the
advantage.
chat?
That's
Sign
exactly
actually
what he
say.
does, just
Is
fighting on pixel angles.
pulling
And you
teeth
can see
fun?
a player here and there just
Do
sort
you know what I
of
mean? Do they
stuck in
find?
no
Do they?
man's land
Does it
across the
feel?
site. And I do
For the
wonder if
dentist,
Liquid
is
say,
it
like, after the wall
satisfying
goes down, if you can get yourself
to
back
pull a
into more
tooth?
passive position. You've delayed them, but you've left yourself open. And that became more of a problem, because as I said, the rest of the team were pretty much there. It was just that Kamek was a little bit out of spot after putting down the wall
OVCT
that
China.
he gets
You mean the
isolated.
region with all
you going for
glue?
a tax
Silly,
pause?
silly. Elmer's gluing. Fun minus Phoenix. Just sticking around gluing. No
Mola.
way ports. Titan
Mola.
Eating Club. Space Ports. Tylos. Wolves Esports. Dragon Knuckles Gaming.
Dragon Knuckles
Ah.
Gaming.
There's more people in the audience.
Yeah, glue guy. You need to be an old glue fan. Dragon Knuckles. What were the rest of them? Hold on. Let me see. Silly, silly. I like. Elmer's gluing. Not your best. Fun minus Phoenix is like funny because it's so bad. Just dicking around gluing. JDG. No way esports. Actually, kind of sounds like it could be a name, to be honest. Titan Eating Club. Spaced esports. Ty Lose. Good one. And XL Glue esports.
Yeah. All primed for an early fight is Camo. Flash goes out and
Okay,
so does
nice.
Filu.
You got
Out of
him.
the round. Down goes Shados. It's been a big push from both sides.
Yeah.
Team Liquid.
Run!
Well, he said
Run!
They tried it last
Oh, he
round.
got out. You
got out, he
definitely
got
don't
out.
need the
They
spike.
run
Don't
into
worry
a lot
about
of
it.
bodies. Rez is there available for them to
Didn't
use
this
on the
exact
Nats
same
as well.
scenario happen,
It's
but
called working
on the
out
other
well
hand?
in that regard.
Yeah,
Wall blocking
basically.
off
They have
another avenue
lockdown,
of approach.
but-
Same spot.
And the spike
They
is
have
down.
smoke.
They've got
They
it
got
at
3
their
smoke.
But it
disposal.
wasn't-
It's sitting
It
as
wasn't
group.
this level of a player
five-man squad on
disadvantage.
north side.
Do you use a lockdown?
What a
Two
trip.
angles
What
that
a
they can be
trip.
approached from. An easy trap to jump over. Good luck with the wall.
I mean, you now have to get past a wall, and then there's a cam. This is so silly. Team Liquid are super down to do those north side splits.
Player will immediately be watching in that direction. I think the only way that this goes wrong for Liquid is if someone
What's the
gets
play
a
here?
little bit overzealous, or if they use the lockdown.
The play
but I
is
would
you
say that
lose.
that's madness if they're going to try and put that into position. Surprisingly, there are players on the other side.
Considering you got to play into 4 players, Patek's holding a fucking stun or something.
I mean,
Arm
there's no way
time,
you win this.
guns at the ready, stun off the contact.
Well. They're going to try and face off, in fact, against Soulcats, and now Grabinho.
If you was a coach, would you be a full kit wanker coach or a suit wearing coach? I would be
Sprint for the A main orb as well.
probably a full kit
Why not?
wanker.
I'd be an
Get
Eng
as much
comfy
value as you
clothing
can out of this
coach.
round. And yeah,
Like,
very
what's
good
wrong with
wanker
that?
as well. Definitely the right
Actually,
decision.
I might be like
we
the
say, you know, it took
fucking
Team
the
Liquid
dude
a
from
little
Suits
longer
coach.
to take out these aggressive stances.
Where I'm
We
wearing
saw
a
it, as
suit
you
that's
said,
way
in the
too
last
tight.
round with one that didn't land because the players move in the other direction. But this time,
Actually,
when they
like
tried to hold their
go
ground, when they
running up
tried
onto
to
the
take that
stage in
fight,
comically
just
large suits and
completely
comically small
overrun.
suits,
When did
That
they
would
start
that
calling
would be
each other
funny.
rice farmers and start calling them clue sniffers?
and just every week, no one cares about how well your team does because they're all looking forward to the walkout. you attract all blame like a fucking lightning rod.
They do it again. Like, they have faith in the strat.
Why you have so many of these ults? Like, Team Liquid eventually are going to run out of proactive things to do on the defense side. And Koi are going to be able to exec on them.
These games that are like this bad are always destined for overtime.
No.
They are. I've got bad news for you.
Saw him rock a chamber in the past, but he's been nasty when it's so
Oh, bro, thought he was on chamber.
He has been hitting every shot up until then.
A lot of the time that means there's no one else on that side.
Why is this
Liar,
facing
he
this
has
way?
the elephants coming towards him.
Here comes the cavalry. One shot, two
Ooh,
shots.
wow.
Nice
Holy.
Oh,
wow. Oh, give it to him. Oh, give it to him. Give it to him. Fuck him up.
Not lasting long
Minus
in that
200.
one whatsoever.
Minus
with an
200
in-zone
credits.
Flawless blink and you miss it. My goodness.
It's actually worth
I'm
more than
obviously
200
my
credits to get
favourite
into their
BM
heads
I've
like
ever
that.
seen. He's just thrown a nanoswarm on his body. Maybe that was to delay if there was anyone else, but I
Whoa,
don't think so.
that's rough for Liquid.
Looking back at that as
Boom,
well,
boom.
They didn't even use that many ults there.
on
They
Team
just
Nat.
used
I think
the
so far we
lockdown.
haven't
Killjoy.
seen him punished for the
Yeah.
peculiar pickup of the operator.
So now they still
on
have
this
the
agent
Vice.
because he's hit the first shot every time. Whereas we talk about a Jet, a Chamber, all these agents as being able to go, take your shot, and get out. He doesn't have that ability, and this time when he misses, it
Good to
really
see the
highlights
American fans in EMEA. Big fans of Flyer.
Saver!
that. Some nasty tech we're seeing pulled out right now. Been a while since a lot of these guys played Fracture.
And Sage.
Run up against that, you're going to be
So
fuming.
where do you rip the Vice ult from?
Yeah, luckily.
Like
The same
inside
place you
the
did the
smoke
Killjoy
or
ult. What do you
something?
mean?
Nobody is going in that
Yeah, it's just in
direction.
sewers.
From underneath.
Just gonna run
But
down.
surely you want to scale off it quicker than the Killjoy ult. So don't you want to do it from up top?
You have 4 other players.
Yeah, I don't want to put my Vice in those sewers.
Again,
not?
there is nobody on the site.
Because if you have arcade control, why not just do it from arcade?
Perfect retake utility, but I want to keep an eye on
Doesn't
where
cover as much
Soulcats
good in an
stands,
area.
because he can take away
Yeah.
all of their guns as they attempt to retake.
Oh, nearly. Did he get one? He got one,
This is
I
where the
think.
fun
Oh,
stuff
nice,
for
nice.
Team
TP out
Liquid.
as well.
Already lost Nats in the way back through. Spike planted. Ults
Like
online.
this.
Orbital strike
Round
for
over.
post plant. Steel Garden put into effect
Oh, there you go.
early. Might
Yeah.
even stop
And no guns.
them from needing that orbital strike. And Team Liquid, do they look in the other
they
direction?
just
They say,
saved.
let's get the hell out of here.
rough.
Carrying 3
And
weapons
the
at least.
Brim
But
ult,
look at Kiko.
that should wrap
He's
it up,
stuck.
surely.
He's in a corner with no
Yeah, it
way
should
out,
do.
and he will be dropped as he attempts.
I can't.
flee
I
the site.
respect
This
Before we
the
buy that,
decision
yeah.
from
You wanna see
Nats
your
to
opponents
run a
go
bunch of
12 to
aggressive
9 on
rounds
map
to
point
try
as a
to
result
stop
of
Koi from
completely
like
rolling.
using their
Fabinho,
ults, but all Koi
chance
did
to
was
drop even
save
more
them
of
up
these
and then
weapons.
win
There's
the
not a
rounds
lot to
eventually
reinvest on
anyway.
Team Liquid. Luckily though, they've been able
Yeah.
to hold on to what they got out with.
You know
When
what
they
I
were
mean?
already losing as
The
well.
thing is, you
Yeah.
know when you have Soulcats on the server,
You're better
that
off,
if
like,
using
when you're
utilities
down, I
is
think
gonna
you're
be
better
to
off
good
just
effect,
sacrificing one round
that's
and
about
making
as
them
good as
use
you can
every
ever
ult.
hope for with that ultimate. He waits for the
take
perfect
your
Yeah,
round.
but it's kind of
sees
tough to
that
draw them
they've
all
used
out
an
because
ultimate of
even when
their
they
own in the
lost the
trash
previous
strike
one, they
there on
only
the
lost it
backline,
to the
so, okay,
lockdown.
the second that ult ends,
Oh, you have to
I'll
have
use it
a-
take away their guns. That's 8
But yeah, you have
seconds
to fight a
off the
war of
clock, and
attrition
you
and try to,
because especially on those
I don't know,
angles as
drag it
well,
out as close as you
what, you're
can.
gonna go in with a classic?
Yeah, but like that, there they
Of
chose to
course
save.
not.
They
It
could
would
have
be
maybe tried and
stupid to do
baited
so,
out
so
the
he
Brim
just
ult
ends the round
rather than
with a
just
single
insta
Maybe.
save.
hit. Doesn't even need any
Yeah,
casualties.
they
A
their
pacifist,
economy though
if
is
anything,
hurting at this
but he
point.
was still holding a rifle.
So you got that.
12 to 9.
This is a
Drone
cheeky
with a
wall
smoke
as
as
well.
well.
Been using this one since Fracture came out.
Look good on
Yeah,
their
this is why
opponent's
they
map
picked the
choice.
Sage
This
instead of
up
the
next
Duelist.
will be to their name.
Because of course you can't get
Although
on
we've
top
seen
of there
so
with the
far,
Rays.
A lot of teams don't have a massive read on everyone else's map pool, so they might have chosen a great map for Liquid, they might not have done. We'll have to wait and see. We also have to see if they've got what it takes to close it, because even yesterday that was a struggle at times.
Yeah,
Do
listen,
you
3
have a
rounds in
protocol
row,
to clear
it's
holes here
achievable
when you
for Team
realize
Liquid.
most of them are coming dish?
Have to start this off well.
Just win
Early
the
game
fight.
crash, use Filu's car,
Just kill
flying
them all as
Rubinho,
they come out
everything
dish,
is
I guess.
falling.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
quick response
Alright,
from
fuck it,
Team
why not?
Liquid. That's exactly
Again,
what
that's
we wanna
whether
see.
you
The
want to
I don't
raise, right?
want
You
to
want
be
to
a
raise
hater, but
fucking
they make it so fucking
pinching on this,
It's a good
right?
start.
Whereas with the Yoru, you can't really do
really
that. I
do.
guess you
They
could
really
maybe
do.
try and TP behind like the
I feel like
box.
you've got the
You know, you could
IGL
try and
maybe
TP
the
there. It's
emotional
probably a
lead.
better
Does-
play
does
than
that
what they
mean
actually
esports
went
team
for.
have, like, a
They seem so
sponsorship
worried about the
partnership
site
with,
at all
Crocs?
times here,
Trying to get
Koi.
the players
Like they're
With
always
Crocs?
sending you to
Yeah.
the site.
Dunno.
Which I guess Nats, I think,
They
is a
jump
player
on
who
that.
will
They
do
jump
that.
on
But
that. Wait,
if you
100
don't think
Thieves
the
does?
Cypher is there, I don't think
They're
anyone
on
will
them
be there.
before with this shit.
Right, like a Gecko Breach,
They're
I mean,
actually on
Breach you
board
can
with shit.
somewhat play here. Gecko you probably don't really want to be there. You know, Brim, it's not the best place to be on site on A either.
By the stealth drone.
Even Sage, I would say, you know, you obviously you could, but you know, you're probably going to realize the Sage is there.
Wow. Nice
Fair
clear.
play. That has given the man advantage to Movistar Koi and put a lot of pressure on someone like Nats, who sat deep on the site.
You might not check it when you're up against the Sage, but you're probably used to checking it from when you're up against the Jet.
Flyer's been pushed like this so often. Apart from that one round where he got the 3Ks, he's not really being able to control that.
Ultimate's not online. Kiko definitely the closest, and in fact now
How the
he
fuck
has
has Kiko
managed to
done
get
that?
orbital strike.
Was that underneath?
Yeah.
The top side of the map, and that's exactly what he's done. Just making sure there's no one in the tower. But
He ulted tower, I swear, before any of his team were in position
Yeah.
to
With
It's
Kiko
just-
going
yeah,
down,
they've just
it's
done
now,
done fucking
essentially
nothing.
a
They're so
triple
rushed.
Crossfire. They can swing out together and take every single
GG.
Whose fucking team is anybody on?
GG.
The bug is
was a
so
very
bad.
Let's
Map
fucking
was.
go! Teo has a first win! Teo Doubters in shambles.
Do you
Oh,
think
yeah.
the Tejo did anything?
No, because they're playing a shit comp for the Teo, but, you know.
Yeah, I really don't think
Luckily
Tejo
for
did
them,
anything
Liquid were playing an even worse comp.
there. Yeah. Genuinely, you can win with any comp as long as your opponents pick a even shit
Yeah,
comp.
both Karmi Core and Koi finding this out.
That's a remarkably bad game of Fracture that we just watched, I think.
It was confusing, is what I will say. It was fucking confusing.
Feels bad for Nats Bros in Liquid Jail. He's the fucking IGL. Like, how? He's got to be a part
Yeah,
of the
he's the
comp.
leader of the team. He's the leader of the team. He's also on a fucking long-term contract, and they must be consulting him as to which players they want around him. So, like,
Surely.
Nats is not in jail. He's fucking...
He's the
in
fucking
his own-
warden.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I'm dehydrated. Everybody chug 1 liter of water
I am. I'm chugging it.
right now.
Dude, I made some sick Indian food in the break between streaming. Popped off.
It's too fucking cold.
Shredded
I
cabbage.
can't fucking do it. It's too
shredded,
cold.
It's
too cold.
And shredded flatbreads cooked together in like a tomato, ginger, cumin, fucking
Ooh.
garlic sauce. Oh god, it went crazy.
You know the good thing
Apparently it's
about
a
bad
Sri Lankan
fractures
dish.
is that they're pretty fast. So you're not spending
True.
too long there. That's a pretty fast game.
True.
Well, let's get Canada Man up. Let's get some Candy Man up, shall we? It keeps going up and up and up though. Oh. How to get into a Throw City video. Episode 61, let's watch this. Ginsburg?
That's 3. One enemy remaining. 4 down.
It's like Nats. Join the TMV Discord server. Go and join. You could be on Throw. You can be in Throw City. You can play Throw City
Oh, it's A.
with no vision.
He's on site. He's on site. What is he doing? On site, on site, on site, on site.
Blinding. Spike spotted A.
He has a bulldog.
Don't play TC, instead queue with me.
No, play Throw City. Don't listen to Akuma. Don't be baited in by Akuma's sweet tones.
In main. There's a dodge low. Careful, could have a dodge low.
See, look at that. You play with salami. Or nuzzles.
Ooh. Oh, my smoke is kind of bad, I think.
Yeah.
We're getting a bullet. Hey,
see, look at that. Look at comms. Good vibes. Hamza.
Oh, you.
Oh my god.
Look at this, look at this.
See.
Oh! I'm looking.
City. Yo, no. You have cam, by the way.
Wait a moment.
Ooh!
You forget.
Yo!
Okay. 3-out rope.
Left side rope, you saw left side rope.
I whiffed.
Last player standing.
No way, he's still left.
Spike
A
down.
1v5?
Wait, you better.
One enemy
You
remaining.
better.
Holy shit, he's so good for these.
10 bullets. He's in main. You heard him with the door.
Box and just wait for you to plant. 9 bullets.
Wow, a pure 1v5?
Sky stay. You gotta hold mid. Someone's gotta hold mid. Let's go!
Nice.
Post left, right. One enemy remaining.
He's left side. Good shit, bro.
Hello, Candaman Gaming. Twitch.tv/Candaman. YouTube.com/Candaman Gaming.
Gay actor Michael Douglas here with an important message. For just one Twitch Prime a month to TMV, you can save poor VCT teams from running Sage, no duelists and putting their duelist fraggers on Gecko and Brimstone.
Thanks, gay actor Michael Douglas.
Dude, did you see this shit that the Team Liquid manager tweeted that Camo accidentally picked Sage?
He's on top of the box again.
What?
You're not real.
I'm genuinely true. Yeah, Cause tweeted. Look, there, I posted that. Dude, it's going.
Oh my. No way.
Yeah, have a look in the Discord. I just linked it to you.
Dude, Josh just tried to fucking post the tweet and the thumbnail post of Martha Stewart cow in the Discord. It just straight up fucking posted this in the Discord.
I didn't turn off the embed. I didn't turn off the fucking embed.
Wait, this wasn't a joke.
No, it's not a joke. Click on it, TMV. It's serious. It's serious. Oh, bro, why does it
even
work
funnier
like
that
that?
you weren't muted when you fucked it up because I probably wouldn't have noticed if you didn't say it even afterwards and you just removed the the thumbnail.
Oh, it must fall backwards.
Oh. Dude, how? This chat is so much better
What
than me.
chatter told you to post that?
Oh,
I know it's not coming from your
Sushi
fucking
Lisa.
brain.
The Martha Stewart
Sushi
cow, that's like
Lisa.
that's an old Overwatch League co-streaming meme.
No, yeah, I've seen it before. I just mean that he hasn't done that.
2025
Someone's
and
convinced him
we'll
to do
double
it.
senti double
Someone's probably got him with
on
it.
Fracture when he
And he tried to
G-proved
get
the
us.
meta
I
2
guarantee
years
that's
ago.
what happened.
I'm
The chatter
starting
posted
to
it,
think
and he
T1
fucking
is
got caught by it.
overrated and the top 6
Like we're living in
teams are the
2020.
only people actually good at this game.
Yeah, you've read me completely. This is exactly the same as yesterday when you noticed the raid of like people in a fucking streamer co-stream Discord thing. I've been caught.
Yeah.
Bren, actual Lisan Al Gaib. You know that Jaws has a frag movie from Valorant?
You want to just
Wait,
play
did
for
he?
smoke?
Is that what the video he linked to me?
Yeah, he just linked me it as well.
already
It
out,
starts
I
with a
was
picture
wondering.
of
I was like,
birds.
where did he find this meme of?
Enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna watch this as well. It's called "Don't Worry, I Have a Bucket."
I don't think it's okay. 8.
Ooh.
Wait, one
Who's
guy's
this?
in AFK spawn, no?
Phantom Pies?
Okay, sure. Let's just
Never mind. Canada, man! One enemy remaining.
111.
Deploying drone.
Ain't no way this guy can.
He's done.
Gone! Bruh. Blue guy!
One enemy remaining. Hey,
Oh, fuck. What?
They're just right here, Biz.
No, what?
You wanna shoot the turret before it kills you?
I am one!
Biz!
I am one!
What am I watching?
What?
What?
Holy shit.
That's classic that I was seeing right now.
What?
What?
last.
Wait, silence.
Guys, that might be.
Jonma?
What the fuck am I watching?
Obscuring vision.
It's 2 and 1 CW.
You smoke like right? Or whatever.
Last player standing.
What the hell, man?
I'm taking orb on B.
Okay, I'm putting my off down.
Wait, Adarta.
Poison's off.
There's a gap in the wall.
He's behind us. 20. Behind us.
Behind?
Player
Yeah.
standing.
No sentinel, util?
There is. You smoked it, dumbass. Shorty, you hold it. If you're in spawn.
Bro, look. We go
Shorty, the
to
guy
B,
main holds it.
and that's the trip we do. Honestly, well
He's
done.
oh.
No, he's
Oh, wait, he
no,
did.
for
He
sure he
smoked
smoked
it.
it. No, for sure he smoked it.
Okay, I might be.
No, guys, he smoked the fact. I know you did it!
We know. Bro.
You here?
I don't know. Nope, he's on A.
Wait, I have the bomb. Let's flip and go.
That was almost perfect. But then
Average runs a day, bro.
wait, let me hold
Ken?
this for a bit. Oh, never
I'm
mind,
attempting
just
to smoke.
There.
But my smoke's not smoking.
Okay, just come on. Wait. We have smokes on stairs. Wait for the smoke to be gone. I'll off them.
I can't do anything this round. Oh, it's really
I'm watching stairs. Just leave it.
Is that actually what is on his screen? Did the saturation go?
What am I seeing?
Oh shit!
Oh my.
Shoot him!
Ah, so I see with these comps that the crazy pills that they took apparently only lasted for one map.
Oh, the game's about to start.
On that initiator role.
Do you think that like
for me, I'm gonna be interested to see
the
how Omen goes
last
up
game
against
went
the
so
Astra in
bad
the
that
sense
both
of,
teams were like, oh fuck,
spots,
we
right?
did have something
With
cooked
Omen,
here, but
yeah, you have the paranoia, but
let's
you
not.
kind of need to play a bit up close with that. So yeah, I would prefer the Astra pick over the Omen pick for this map, personally.
I mean these are outdated though. This is like early Abyss. I would say that the meta on Abyss right now is minus Cypher. You play Omen and Astra. I would call that the meta comp right now. And this is like a kind of old school, kind of outdated.
That was incredible.
On their map as well. So at least a little
That was an
bit
incredible
back
piece of
on, you know,
art.
whoever came up with these
That
comps,
was.
Tom,
It was
I feel
a
like
very
they
good
get on
video.
Pretty well with So Marcus. I reckon they
That
also
was-
think ketchup is spicy.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's
These are some
nuts.
bland takes.
Yeah, but for both teams, I
to
don't
approach
just
the
mean
map, but,
Liquid.
Hey, listen, they've been cooking and they've ended up on this. We'll see if there's some fun ideas.
Is that
to make it
married?
down to the server, or maybe later on in the
I was looking at this like there isn't a Gecko or a Reyna. Where is he going with this? But okay, Barrett, we're insulting him.
Why are teams playing Vice more and more? Because I think Vice is good. I think the wall is good.
Obviously the last
The Flash is good.
had interesting comps for different
And I honestly think the Razor Vines
What
are
the heck are we looking
heavily
at here?
underrated.
Abyss?
Heavily underrated.
Normal
Let me explain
comps.
why the Razor
Yep,
Vines are
just
underrated.
Ascent.
because they're massive, right? Razorbine's are
not
massive.
even interesting.
Two, because now they deal like actual
So
damage.
down so that I know what to look for.
Because now they do actual damage, people don't go through it.
When
People
the
will
TV starts
stop,
playing, like,
and people
clowns,
won't go through it. Which, if you think about it, it's like
when
a
both
kind
teams
of
are running Cypher comps,
massive area of like don't
genuinely
come past,
Cypher diff
which is
your
obviously very
opponent
good.
super hard.
How is the flash good?
With,
At
like,
the
how
very
good you are
least, it gives you info.
anchoring, B, how
Like,
good you are on the
like
attack
that
side,
in its own,
providing
it's like
value and
pretty
drawing
good.
attention towards
It has a
itself.
low cooldown, gives you
I would
info.
expect Nats to have the advantage.
It has synergy with the wall.
The camera spots them. The recon goes down from team.
The ult is like
the
whatever.
easiest thing to break in the world.
I don't think the ult is
Nice
amazing.
from
but-
Sokka.
Fucking hell. Maybe wait, can Koi actually play the game on their map pick?
But why did Kamek send the world's
Don't fucking ask
slowest
any
loop
questions
on
about this game. Never ask why in a game like this. You don't want to know.
But I guess it is just for that reason. Set up that guy who was pretty much.
You know what else would be massive?
Accuracy back on Liquid with the opportunity
No.
to
Go on, enlighten me.
find space.
The voices.
See though, Nats has managed to take some control. And the
This is
last
good by
minute of the
Koi.
round,
Just
he
wait.
managed
Play
to
retake.
get himself 3 kills.
You know,
A couple
wait
here
till you're
could
certain.
Pretty easily turn the tide. For now though,
You know that two people have to be there if they planted and shot the trip. Just be patient, Flyer. Don't go out on your
They
own.
are winning all the fights.
Oh my god, why are they going little one by one?
Winning all the fights. Oh my god, Paddy popped. Paddy and that's popped.
The 3-piece, 1-0 for
Typical
Team
Paddy
Liquid.
round.
this is the agent as well that you look back to last year and
I know low taper fade, massive, whatever. Who gives a fuck? I don't care.
But they take
Low
back the
taper
sponsor,
fade.
yeah.
Good for
And then pay
you.
up.
Good for you, low taper fade.
30 kills. He had 30 assists. Like that was basically how that one went, especially thinking back to the maps like Sunset. So good to
Why are they
see
talking
him
no?
get
So
up in there,
I have it
be
so
able to
that I can
really
talk to
brawl
you,
on, like, the breach
and then I
last
can
map,
press a
where
little
he's
button
basically
and I can talk to them.
rotating
But I'm not
stuff
always
around.
talking to them, and I'm sometimes only talking to you.
Holy
I
shit.
like the idea.
Not again.
With the pistol,
Dude,
surely
get a couple of
though,
guns.
they don't get much more than just that first. There's some weaknesses for
They
Team
did the
Liquid, so
damage to
the
Paddy,
meter
and to me, this
falling
is
isn't the end of the
fucking
world, but
potentially
Another
Yeah, it might
second
be
round
one.
loss for
damage
Liquid.
done to them.
Yeah.
And no map control, really. They could be being
At least they
pushed
didn't
up
get
on
that gun,
B.
but-
Their
That's-
spawn could be taken
yeah.
any moment now.
It's quite lucky that the gun landed
Finally,
there.
though, they start to
I
push
feel
for
like guns
past
fall
that
off the
trap.
map on this.
Also win the point.
Well, mostly on the B side, to be honest.
Solkas is in
all
a
the
pretty good
time.
spot as well.
Gun. There we go. Okay, I was just thinking like having 2 low players
He's
with
got a
rifles and
classic.
him sat there fully healthy, full shields, playing with a pistol just doesn't really make any sense. And yeah, this is dangerous. We've already seen this once. Winning
God,
the
if he
pistol in
catches
the
the
second round
timing.
of the last map,
Yeah.
exactly the
He
same
could kill
scenario,
2
but
easily.
I believe switch sides of the map. But that's
Be
not
very
something
bold,
Liquid
though,
So tough
to
to get
go
the
for it,
time,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it would be.
We go back to the one sort of off-season performance we saw from them. It was sort
But they
of
might not
classic
expect
Liquid,
like they might not
losing
expect them to be
twice in
flanked
overtime
fully.
in a close fashion
Might think
and
they've
just
stacked A.
losing rounds in some silly ways. Obviously, in the off-season, you're not
I
worried.
think
should
they'll
still be
hear the
wary.
camera
You
at some
are
point. The camera can only be that
Plan
pushed up
acquired as
if
well.
he is as well.
This is where, I suppose, from
Yeah, they're
Movistar
thinking
Koi,
about it.
their ability to really do damage should be mitigated by the fact that Team Liquid get to choose the angles that they're holding, get to set themselves up to play those trades. But just one well-landed shot onto Kamek or Patatek, a disaster could be spelled. Luckily, it's Nats, though, taking that initial fight, still with 150 effective HP. Shouldn't be in any trouble. And I imagine at this point, from Movistar Koi, it is wait and see if someone pushes into you, especially for those players outside in B main. And if they don't, go down to the spike. It's not the end of the world. For us, though,
Could have got that one.
you could see just how close it was.
The
to
teams
being
that switched
a
has
bit more of a
confused me a lot.
costly
Yeah,
round for Liquid.
the bug of like
Players just gonna go down, but
some players are on one team and other players are on the other.
scenario they ended
It's
up in at the
very bad,
beginning,
but
that's as good as
it
it
is
could
what
have
it
gone
is.
for Liquid. They hold onto the rifles, they don't lose any more players, even after the amount of damage that was done. But that is an early warning sign. We've
Okay.
already seen the Movistar Koi having to go
Early
aggressive
force
a lot.
up.
Obviously,
Okay.
compositionally, when you
No
when you
smokes
have
even.
Mateo, it's a little bit different. You are going to be
Very
able to
early
take space
force
all
of the up
time,
here.
whereas here that might not necessarily be the case. It's
gonna
I
be
like
on
the
A.
fact again, just like the last
Can I
match,
address
he
the
was going
rumors I'm
straight
getting a
down.
low
It's
taper
clearly a
fade?
weapon he feels incredibly comfortable on. Even
Why
dropping
is a
shields
low
for
taper?
this
Why
one, so
why
that
was
first
it a
bullet
low
is gonna be
taper
so
fade?
important, 'cause if he missed He's going to be shredded.
I don't even fully know what that
Again,
means.
Staying outside of range to start with.
Filu opping
Of that
round
KO
3
knife,
again,
wanting to take a main
making
later
sure
with
that
the
even
drone
though
clear
they
in the
lose
way.
pistol,
Got a
they
good
can still
foothold
afford
on
the
that side of the
op.
map. And
It
it's
works.
extended
And it finds value again.
advantage. Kiko dropped, and
Is
that
Nats
your
going to start
smokes
attack
down and
opping
out
as
of the
well?
round. A big loss.
What, we just
for
repeat
Team
last
Liquid.
map?
When they've got the
Yeah, I mean, I guess he kind of is. There's 4 players that he can
looking for a
one-shot.
fight. He's going to get one. And he's seen Corbinho's foot just about spotted where he was. Does he decide to swing in to check that left laneway? If he does, Solkas more than ready for the fight. It's just been staring in that
Could have been a
direction for the
kill.
last
I
minute.
swear to God, I just heard 3 outlaw shots there.
Oh my goodness.
It doesn't matter though. Just that's things. A Warburg
Wow.
shot with the outlaw.
I think there's
Gurino trying to make
an
a play
audio
goes
like
down as
echo
well.
delay or
That's not
something
gone well, but
from like when
Filu's
they
still
maybe
there.
the observer
That
POVs are
operator
like
has
slightly
been
out of
Three,
sync.
big round.
Bear in mind,
Alright.
Nats is
I
basically
don't know. It was
using an
happening
operator of his own
yesterday
when
where
facing
the
up
audio was
against
repeating.
anybody
It was
other
weird.
than Shados.
Yeah, the only one with 150 HP is that Sova. By the looks of it, well, actually, I was going to say he's the one with the fight, but Nats is playing very passive, hiding back, letting the camera spot them on the cross.
So, you know, 2 wrong
Perhaps there'll be
side.
a reaction on side. I see Patatek doesn't have any flashes left, so if they do peek, it's likely to be just that dry swing, and there it is. Catches
Nice
him
double
off guard.
swing.
Shadows and
Ooh,
Flay
good.
are
Paddy's
both
weak.
falling.
Yeah,
And it's Filu's
it's so
up
close to killing Patty.
with no shields.
I mean,
There's
you have
no way he
to
goes
just
for it.
save the op
Time
here.
to turn tail and leave Team Liquid with a
And now,
Well,
if they
Rest is
run
playing
down
after
Filu
this
in the
game,
next
yeah.
round,
Good work from them
it's
again.
going to be
Tough start for
devastating for his
Koi.
economy as well. Because he's only going to have 1K in the
Koi.
bank. The rest of his team is going to be
Exactly the same in the
ecoing.
last map. Him being able to use the sniper to find players, pick them apart, and you kind of saw it the second that Soulcats' setup went down.
Koi.
Garbino was in trouble. Like he was trying to basically do something to get them back
He
into a
didn't get
position
my
where he
joke.
could fight.
He didn't get my
Instead
joke.
gets
He
revealed
said,
moving around.
So I said Koi. Get it?
It's almost too
Koi.
easy of an entry from them point onwards. If you don't give an angle to Filu, he can't really push back into that one.
Okay, maybe Liquid are
3-0
back. Maybe
start.
Kexi.
Much better look.
Not today, old friend, for Kexi.
Well, now, for Movistar Koi, a lot of this is going to come down to can Filu carry them through the round?
Well, can he carry them through, or can he carry that rifle through to the next? The sniper.
3 maps and Liquid wins. The side of bind.
Saved, 'cause you
Or
can
a
see
given
that.
the death. He would have his blade storm.
Sure. Yeah, indeed. Team Liquid sending it to the other side of the map, though. You can see that Filu on the B site right now won't be involved in this engagement, and that leaves just weaknesses across the board.
So we're just gonna
Players
save the
shot
up
through
again.
Smoke certainly doesn't help.
That's the trouble with this fucking
Movistar
op
Koi
like,
Save her!
like you're
Filu started the round
perpetually
on B, and it looks like he'll end it there as well.
Permanently saving it.
Rifle
saving it.
just looking to be carried through. Garbino will see if he can get anything.
And it's like you don't even want to
Patatek very
commit to getting
vigilant
value
as he
out of the op
pushes
on this
into
round in
spawn,
case you
clearing
lose it.
every corner.
Yeah.
So you're
felt
more
like I
incentivized to play
sort of
passively
end
with
this
it, which
map
means you're not
with
even
the
getting the value from it
testament
on
of
the
I don't
ecos.
want to see Camo play an initiator ever again. Right now, I'm starting to think I don't want to see Patatek play anything other than KO ever again. Like, he's absolutely frying at the moment. I believe he's either 8-0
What
or
do you
8-1.
think? Well, guys,
just having a
what were
great
you
time,
pick them
especially
or
after
prediction
that
for
space
this
is
map?
taken. Just so good
Match.
at
I mean,
keeping
Paddy
angles,
is.
clearing any of that
This
space.
is-
Oh, it's
rough.
over. It's
It was
over.
either do some damage or maybe get a
It's
kill and
over.
die or hold on to the operator.
I mean, what's he got? He's got 2,900 from that. He had 450.
He actually should
in the
have
bank.
jumped off
He
and
doesn't have
drifted.
enough.
He actually should have jumped off
Yeah,
and drifted.
yeah. He doesn't even have enough.
Someone to just look over the edge.
He doesn't even have enough money to buy
Can't
rifle light armor now.
Potentially, there's a certain amount
Oh
of
yeah,
very
you'll be
active
tweeted
with
at immediately.
Oh, maybe no. Maybe he does. Did he get a kill? He did get a kill actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got one.
Well, a 4-0 start for Team Liquid.
Yeah,
Stark
it's bad for
contrast
his
to the
economy.
previous map, and you can see that now those panic ultimates panic pauses, I should say, coming
Hack
out of the side
timeout.
of Movistar Koi. They're the ones
Oy.
to take a breather
They-
now and try to course.
It's a rough start on their map pick.
They
I mean, it
need to
started
win this
well on
round to
pistol,
avoid being ecoed, and Paddy has KO'd.
But then after that, it's been rough.
I don't know what you do here really. If you
Rough
then
as
maybe
they
try
say.
and do something aggressive on one side of the map. I'd flash and dash out.
I like the
through
Koi
AOB main.
jersey. It's
Oh,
quite
down
nice.
mid maybe? Do the like Heaven Recon flash and dash down mid?
I meant, what were your pick'ems for this Team Liquid vs Koi? I think I picked Team Liquid. Did I? Did I pick Team Liquid? I did.
Two all the way back at the very beginning of the game, and then a long sort of
Did we pick
tier
this game
2
on Plat, chat?
grind to make it back.
Yeah, we picked. Yeah.
What did we guarantee it? Or not?
No, it was. I think it was the one where you chose the opposite again, wasn't it?
What did I?
No, that was America's.
Yeah, I have no memory of picking this game.
4-0 start is all
I
well
have
and
no
good, but
memory
now
of
you
this
have the full
place.
rifles, you have the ultimate for Filu, a couple of others coming online as well. We've already seen that Movistar Koi are quite good.
Dio picked.
How muddy's it been so far? Oh, the first map was full of mud. This is Abyss. It's been a bit more standard, I would say.
Picked
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Now utilities coming down, dashes, reveals. You're really getting the sense they know what's
That is a
coming.
weird one.
Unfortunately,
Maybe
they
it's for them
couldn't see it.
updraft dashing
Great
into heaven.
flash again from Patatek, landing in the back lines, completely
How the
blinding
fuck did
Grabino.
Liquid
that
pick
movement
fucking
is nice from
Fracture?
Kamek.
Quite wide open. There's still a defender here. Flya up top, looking to trade back that impact from the KO, and it'll be the knives. Again, put out the exact same time as they come online after barriers up.
All 4 players suppressed.
Camo. Oh, he's not going to land the shot. We're back
Nice
to
shot.
a 4v4.
That's a big kill. It's weird. It took them a very long time to get the spike on site. I think maybe because they didn't have a smoke. Now KO ult, but the thing is the KO ult is coming in now, but like they have time to wait it out essentially and clear out the rest, right? Just they can spend this time kind of looking for a
they
flank.
killed Grabino, so now they're just playing off site.
A bit tougher. He already
I like that they've
hit
recognized that.
earlier on. Kiko might get caught out looking down, but he's going to
Observing
take
was
one with him at
confusing.
least. Buy some more time for the rest of the team in the post plant. I think that's the
Oh,
fragment
they
going on
just.
the
Oh, they
side.
re-swing?
2 shots
Wow.
in tandem.
That's
It's
wow.
left onto Soul
How is that in that?
with the sniper.
What did that look like from his
Seeing more
POV?
and
It
more
just looked
so
like his
far
face
in
was
this game.
stuffed into the wall.
I think that's when the
13-0?
Koi are going to look back on and think they could have done a little bit more. 2-man stack on A to start with, spotting the information.
When do you
They don't
start
really
thinking
have
about
anything to
13-0?
throw at it to
How did this go so
confirm it. They are
poorly?
coming that way, but by the time the
It's
push
a
comes
nice
in,
exit to
Even the
start.
beginning of
how
this
they're working
was
with. Like this
That's
immediate
quite a
push,
nice exit,
Kiko
isn't it?
using
The
this
smoke on the
speed to
bridge,
go around
TP
and
into
take
it,
bridge.
dash, I'll be around it.
They
They've
had
just
nothing,
been
so they had
snowballed
to just
since then.
sit back and play
Yeah,
the
it's-
retake and then picked apart.
A lot of eco snowballing and then alt snowballing, I think.
Yeah.
5-0.
If
But
anyone wants
Grabino
to make
getting caught there in
VCT
backside
fantasy
is
for me,
devastating. I
I'm
think
more than willing
this is the
to
most
do the
important
scoring
meta
system.
we've ever seen
If anyone
for
wants to
Smokes
code
players
it.
stay alive.
Obscure,
When they're on the
ridiculous
defense side.
angles you can take in fights. We've seen this with many
And yet we've seen like
agents and while the
Ruxic
attempted setup-
taking
I'll trade the
chamber off
prices for all
angles
the
in
players.
A main and
Still,
stuff like that.
ground that can be held, space that can be taken. Although saying that, it seems like they might have heard that utility go off and are going back to try and challenge it.
They've been waiting, not seeing any extra utility
the
coming
attack
this
side
way.
up.
Camo gave the spike over to Patatek. It tells us he's going to be first man in, looking for the fight.
He's
He
got
certainly
knives.
was. Filu, though, goes back out, sees the barrel,
Woo!
can't land the shot. One knife gone, 4 players spotted.
that's a big
the
suppress.
rotation begins. Shados
They're gonna
quickly
run
on
to
his way to this
B?
side of the map,
No?
and it looks like Rubinho is doing just
Noise
the same.
bait.
Although doubles back. As the steps were heard from Team Liquid, they fake the rotate and leave Movistar Koi scratching their heads as to where this push is coming in.
Still 3 players there.
They haven't.
It's still an extra.
Yeah, the players haven't
gamble
budged though. There's been no
spot.
presence around.
Close positions cleared, but the
Hello?
Oh, there's no way Camel gets that.
by the shorty
Wow. I mean, they're even there because they did that smoke before, and you know it's a free kill, and you don't get the free kill. Oh my god.
awkward for the players on the site.
So this time, we talked about the smoke. They hide in the
I mean, look
smoke.
at this. Liquid.
This should be a free kill. Like, this is a
Of
free
all
kill.
the games to go to map 3,
Impressive
please
stuff as
not
well.
this one.
We're seeing this paranoia onto bridge. Smoke there,
Look, if it's a
dash
13-0
in,
though,
and Omen
it
smoke
will
as
be
well,
worth
not
it.
just the cloud
Yeah, if it's
burst,
a
but the
13-0, that's
temporary
fine.
cover.
That's fine.
Camo dashing
Get us straight in there.
And with the shorty in hand, if you're in that smoke, you're dead. If you're behind it, there's going to be a flash from
How the
Patatek
fuck have
and a
Liquid
peek out of
picked
it.
Fracture?
No real easy solution to that kind of play, other than
Yeah,
just
I'm a
getting
little
ahead
bit
of it, winning the
confused
fight.
about
and
It's
as
one of
we see,
them where it
it's not gonna be
scrims so
that
people
easy.
just run at
Team
them with
Liquid
no duelist and
seems
then
like
just
they've
go
really
in.
cracked the code, and something
It's
you brought up
almost
last
like-
map, Thomas. It's hard
Yeah,
to
I
get a
don't know.
read on
Yeah.
what maps are good for your opponent. Certainly seems like Movistar Koi have, well, they've fallen
You know,
into a
sometimes
trap
like the
card.
UI fucks up in
Team
terms of
Liquid
like the
said
pick
earlier,
times.
this is somewhere that
top.
they're more than ready to fight on.
I feel like I've seen this
Yeah,
so many
sometimes it
times,
does.
though, that, like, teams will attempt a no duelist comp it will kind of suck. They'll then go back to something really standard, look infinitely better, and you'll go, no way.
Oh, he spotted him for a moment inside there.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's a great catch from the replay observer.
Yeah.
Very good catch.
Also, I missed
They're
it at the
doing all
moment.
sorts
There's
of
even a
Still, he still should have
reveal
killed
behind
him.
the smoke. So you stand behind the smoke. It's not even about a Patty
Yeah,
flash.
probably.
Patty might have went
I think
down
if he
at that
doesn't
point.
have knives, he
You
probably
either stand
does, to
behind
be
and get
honest.
revealed and shot through it, or stand in it and get short.
But if he doesn't see him, he's not pulling out the shorty as well, I don't think.
situation
Yeah, yeah,
where
it's
you
good.
get
It's
out
good
of
play
there
by
alive.
Count.
6-0 start.
Yeah.
Team Liquid
A bit
not
lucky,
showing
if
any
anything, though,
signs
as
of
well.
slowing down. Operator still in the hands of Nats. It's unusual, but it's been working out. This time, a lot of damage done to
Literally just
Camo on the
fucking
way in.
abusing, eh?
But he won't go down.
Yeah. They're just running the same
Just
exec
taking
over
his
and over.
face every single time, even though statistically he's
Or
not
very
doing that
similar,
great,
just
and it's
slightly
definitely
different
missed the
pathing for
shots
Camo
you
and
kind
stuff.
of expect him to hit.
This
It's
time they
just
go
awkward
up
for the
over the
players on
top.
site, and each time
No
Kiko
smoke
this
here
time
this time.
even using from the shadows to take that space instead. Again though,
Okay, winnable.
fall, but it leaves the rest of the
Risky
team
playing
still
for offside here.
Gun, yeah,
This is the test about the
Camo
ping
alone.
nerf
There's
right
not
here.
gonna be any utility for a while. Movistar Koi put the pressure on with the tap, but Flya loses his life as they emerge from the smoke. A little bit too early on that, it seems. There
Oh,
was no
they
punish.
just know the
Shados
ang.
now goes down, attempting
Yeah.
the res. Another kill, another landing as everything
proof of
falls
concept
into
right
Team
here.
Liquid's
Oh,
hands.
no.
7
I thought-
and 0.
thought maybe there was a little bit of whiff.
1v3 with a classic?
It doesn't feel close. This is
That's the closest
definitively
situation that
and
Koi
one
have been in.
almost
that
happened
only seems to
yesterday.
keep extending. You got to be worried if you're a Movistar Koi
If there was
Yeah, we're
ever
looking
a
at early
time to
payout.
just be talking about stuff that wasn't the game, it would be now.
heard some things about
What, you want to talk about piss and shit again?
absolutely frying
No, I
after
don't.
Mount
No, I
Barno, so
don't. No. Dude, you missed. The thing is, I was co-streaming earlier on my own, and we were talking about Socrates played as Republic. We were talking about Gaza. We were talking about the Tories, One Nation conservatism. We were getting deep into philosophy, politics. As soon as you get here, TMV, everything becomes piss and shit and cum and gooning. It's
Right, no. Right, let me give my perspective on this,
the
okay?
problem is the
Maybe that
group.
happened in your stream whilst I wasn't there. What happened when I was there was you talking about William Dafoe's dick. You spent a
Well,
good 20
that's
minutes on
true.
Defoe's dick.
Yes, and
That's
I
the
had
first
plenty
thing
of
I
other
heard
time
when
to
I
talk
joined.
about other
explained-
things.
You never explained why Willem Dafoe has a big dick. Like, what? How do people
Why
know?
is not like it doesn't make sense as a
Why?
question?
Why does he have a
Because
big
he's
dick? Brent
got a
can't
big
wrap
dick
his head
because-
around it. Why does a
It's
man
my-
have a
How?
big dick?
Dude, his mum fucked an elephant. I don't know. He's got a trunk.
Why do people know?
Oh, why do people
Because a
know?
director said that they had to get a body double because his dick was too confusing or something.
Yeah, his dick was too big. It was confusing the other actors.
What? Sorry, wait. It was confusing them.
Like,
Yeah, it wasn't grossing
Like
them
they
out
were
or whatever.
snakes being charmed.
yeah, they
What-
just
what
they
it
were
was
left
confusing
speechless.
them.
It was confusing them.
But no,
Don't say that.
that's
That's too far.
it's all right, Patty.
So yeah, you can get on your high horse about, oh, it's me who starts this, but I didn't start the William Dafoe stuff. You did, and then you talked about dick for 20
Enough
minutes.
Yes, I know, but it's a great topic of conversation.
So it's just the duality of man, sideshow version.
Yeah. Dude, I love talking about philosophy and politics. I love talking about Willem Dafoe's giant cock. Okay, I'm a man of many different elements.
Is it clear? Anybody that you didn't die? Cool. Okay, we're now coming in too. And once again, Camo's done his job.
We are made of
and they're just
multitudes.
waiting. The second it
What's the
seems
Walt
like
Whitman quote?
those smokes
Something like
fade,
that.
Dude, this
they are
this
honed in on the
operator,
angle, ready for the fight. And in fact,
genuinely
Camo
a
is
cursed
taking
artifact.
Yeah,
completely
negative
different
value.
stance through the cage.
This is the round, though. This
Look at
is
that
the
fucking
round.
trip.
This is the
What
round.
are they doing?
Sat back,
Robinho's
waits,
alive.
it's only gonna be the
Robinho's
trade out,
entering.
as Patatech falls, but still
Why
they
are
have
you-
a fairly hefty
Oh.
where are they going? Okay, I think they're getting a little...
He could actually get a 2K here with the shorty.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
He
I
didn't,
mean,
though.
sat inside the smoke with the
Oh.
shorty after fine. Both players lost.
Oh, Kamek, bro!
Now the fuse is
Wait,
tapped
they're spamming.
inside of that cage,
They're ripping,
halfway
they're
up.
tearing.
Soak
The smoke,
steps
the
out,
smoke.
looks for the fight, finds it on the first.
In a way.
Smoke about to
Soka?
fade.
No, it's
Oh.
Sokas can't win this.
Put the round
Oh,
on.
it's
Yeah, he did get
tragic.
half.
He did get half. I just meant he's out in the open and the smoke's about to fade.
Yeah, they played that round.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Why, boss, would you ever need to ask why Koi is losing this badly?
Where he's walked through his smoke
Like,
with an
what are you
operator
talking
on
about?
the Cypher, no way out, and it's worked out. But that one, that pushed the boat out. They knew.
Do I think we'll see more Phantoms and Vandals over the course of the year? That's actually a fairly interesting question. I would still say that you'll get more Vandals,
to the players
But
back through main.
I think the Phantom use will be higher, for sure.
From ropes instead. It's not a good look. Either way, they're still 8-0. They're still, if it wasn't clear, firmly in the lead.
What did you say, Devoyne? I didn't see it.
Seem to be getting faster and faster.
Retype your question.
With the blade storm,
In they go.
once more, they just
Koya never shifting stuff up. They don't have anybody in like good hard
If you had
anchor
to choose
spots,
one
trying to
direction
flood
to
back
wipe
in,
in
they're
for
not trying to play
the rest of
aggressive
your
at
life,
the
would you
start of
choose
rounds.
front to
They're
back
just
or back
fucking
to front?
giving up and playing full retake every round and getting their heads bashed.
4v4. As a result, Hunter's Fury got a good idea where their targets are.
Well, I think
Just
front to back,
insane,
back
isn't
to
it?
front is
Here
a
we go.
weird way of phrasing it. Let's say
Here we go.
Yeah,
Wait, this is the round. This is the
below,
round. This is the round.
up,
8-1, 8-1,
or
8-1,
up, down.
8-1. It's actually unlosable for Koi.
The pressure on for Kiko.
Right.
It's
Well,
unlosable.
Just so we're on the same page.
Oh no!
He's,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I would say
It should have
below
been
up.
unlosable.
I'd rather go start at the bottom and go up.
Oh, it should have been unlosable.
Scroll left
It's
to
all
right,
your
wipe.
fault. That
How are
No,
they
I'm not a
losing the
left,
unlosable?
left to right wipe.
Which is like, he was a bad
Who
by
said
any
unlosable?
stretch. In fact, at times he carried them through.
It
games,
was! That
but
round should have been
he's been
unlosable.
ridiculous so far in this match.
And yeah.
Seems massively confident. And this is almost reminding me, like,
That was a 4v2 where they had B-Link control, they had heaven
Have you
control,
watched
and
Koi
they had a
play the
player
last
on
couple of
flank.
years?
more and more
I mean, yeah,
audacious
anything's
play, just
losable.
steamroll teams.
But, like,
And
you
that's
have
what
to
this feels
believe.
like right now. Some of the rounds have been close, but they are getting more and more
You have to
aggressive
believe.
as
This
the
is
game
like
goes on.
actually kind of like the Army Core Navi game yesterday, where
Oh,
like
flyers.
close map 1 full of mud into dominant map 2.
Extra second as a result. That's great.
Yeah, yeah, true. But it wasn't this dominant, even so.
No.
Like, Common Core played
Well, it was 13-2.
well, but it wasn't like every
Yeah,
round
every
they
round
just do
just
the same
no
thing,
chances.
run in, dominate, no chances.
Okay. Well, they did push into Filu there, so hey, they gave
guns
the shots.
available.
Two quick connections.
Now, if we get one more round for Liquid, we're getting the early payout.
Upgrades available.
People
kinda
will
playing
have a chance to make bank, and we're gonna get it. It's gonna be an early payout.
No longer
Particular
possible.
focus.
Fuck
What were people
you
expecting
now.
for this game?
Time is still.
I was expecting
the
a
round's
close
gone.
Liquid win, which I mean, technically, they are 1-0 down.
Oi, oi, oi.
Maybe they can't defend.
I just realized
This is their fucking map pick.
I mean, but the previous one was Liquid's map pick.
Yeah, I know,
it's
but
not like-
in practice,
We
no
haven't
one
seen
run an
good
A
map
exec
pick.
against them.
Liquid really don't care. Like they've got enough to buy for this round and the next. Obviously, that's the half completely done at that stage. So even though some of these rounds, yeah, they're losing fights to just basically pushing into their opponents. As long as they have.
Okay, can they
I
get on
really
the
think
board?
the op just screwed him over real hard.
For quite a few of the players right now. Shados,
Like 4 rounds, they had to just save non-stop.
Yeah, it did ruin
Yes.
their economy.
But hold on, they've got one now.
Really been
This is the
It
round,
can't ruin-
surely.
It can't do too much more damage.
moments here and there.
Cam found them. Oh, here they go. It's another AXX. Oh.
Oh, hold on, we're droning in the open. Angel tech.
I'm no longer suffering from. Oh, it's the deja vu
Oh,
is
hold
back,
on.
guys. The deja vu is back. I'm feeling it again.
All right. Do we save the op?
Save it for round 12.
Nate. Oh, lucky.
Oh, I would fucking cut Filu if he saved this round. Oh, and then
Did they hear
both
it?
losing. Soulcast can't hit a fucking shot under pressure.
Wait, the party tech for
My 3 and 10 smokes player.
Oh, you might want to refresh that.
They got around.
Nobody beats Movistar Koi 11 rounds in a row.
For the defensive side, they
You might want to
go
refresh your
for this
stream,
FM.
Mr. Ray.
Took a Red Bull clutch to do
Who?
it as well.
Sideshow.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
your 3 and 10
Oh.
smokes player was a 4 and 10 smokes player on my screen.
Round that they'll definitely take.
I
And I
was
will
also
say,
on him,
if
I
you
think.
look back to last season, you
I'm
look
on
back at history,
51, 58, 9,
Team
58.
Liquid might be one of the
47.
only
Oh Jesus, you're like 2 seconds ahead of me. How do you have a direct line into Twitch?
You have to hope they've turned over a new
It's called, I don't know what it's called.
Still worried fans out there. You can understand why. They've got history of causing
You got your connections in the ISP.
Yeah.
On the upside, Tom,
Twitch love me, what can I say? In fact, no, they don't. Fucking pay me more, Twitch.
fractures the other. So it's been a good pull so
Do you
far.
still
I'm
not have
pretty
the
sure
like
we're going
70-30
the
split thing?
distance. You have to be at this.
No. I got 60-40.
That would be
Yeah, I've
awful.
got 60-40.
Wouldn't it?
Give me
70-30
70-30.
made it so that I could potentially live on a minimum wage
For that
income through
11th
Twitch.
round, Team Liquid, not quite the
That's
flawless
PogChamp.
half,
Yeah.
But I think we can forgive it. Paranoia used Grabinho.
60-40 means that I now have to live in...
And he sprayed through the smoke by Kiko.
You have other sources of income.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm lucky that I have other sources of income, yeah. I'm not saying I'm hard up right now, but it's just...
Yeah.
They took away 70-30 from me, and it was like, oh, well, what could have been a sole source of revenue is
I'm a
now...
movie star. Should be called Key Grip.
This just
number
feels
2
like
Koi.
a fucking show match at this point. Like, just run around, do whatever the hell you like, Philu. You've lost the game.
Movie grip number 2 coin. It's a great one. Okay, we're gonna pay out. Who wants to be
Didn't
sacrificed?
Team Liquid lose a 10-2 half to Na'Vi last year? They're not
They
going to
did.
lose this. They're not going to lose this.
Oh, where am I? Brad. Oh, we're already on it. Magnum, what have you done? But they've already
Everywhere
got one round.
blessed putting fucking John 316 in my chat.
You know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Will I?
Okay.
No, I won't. You have to
Don't
wait to
appreciate
see
the
how
rival
many
versus,
rounds they
thank
get
you.
first.
Unless they're relevant to the game that's going on.
Navi rounds, Koi rounds. You gotta wait. When will my fucking mods learn? Anyone want to fucking... Anyone with a brain cell in chat want to become a mod? We're severely lacking. Right, you got 2 minutes. Go. Right, anyone who said yes is getting sacrificed. You're all getting sacrificed. No, I'm gonna pick you.
Alright, YouTube just hit me with a Nongshim ad. They're winning this weekend.
Who's it gonna be? Who said yes, sir? Zesabi.
How many bits for mod
If
drives?
Koi come back here, you're getting sacrificed. I mean, you're on 11-1. You're even better than most of the time. Let's see. What are the people predding? What are we on? 25% 1-2. 27 3-4. Some mild Koi belief here with 30% of the points on 5-6. Who put a lot in? Blushing Bashful put 29.3k on 5-6. They're looking for a big payout as the majority go for the safe 3-4. But who will get paid? Who will get paid the big bucks? There's nothing too crazy in terms of odds right now, but we'll see who's getting paid the big bucks. Oh, someone just put 100k. Shane Pyro puts 100k. Basically, an Invicta just put 107k. Basically on Liquid winning this pistol.
I think
Wow.
Liquid fans will get ready for another year of just.
I'm gonna end the submissions just there.
You'll end up with as much hair on your head as I do, but you know.
Wow.
With that, Tom, you look beautiful
100k on like essentially if Liquid
Alright, what's
lose
the
the
score?
pistol, you just lost 100k. But if Liquid win the pistol, you essentially won.
We put, all right, over under
trending style right now, Tom. I hate to tell you, but,
13-4.
you know what? You might make a comeback. Things they go in cycles. They go in
Under.
cycles.
Over.
A few hundred years. Team Liquid.
You think under 13-4?
If Liquid win the
Yeah.
pistol, they're
On
good.
that side of the map, and then they see that there's some
Yeah,
utility
true.
landing.
But does it look like they're going to win the pistol?
I don't know. It's a 5v5.
Yeah, with the 5v5 post-platform retake. Like, Corey, you're in a good spot.
Yeah, pistol round retake doesn't count.
Round lost
It's not the same.
so far. Don't hold your breath.
Oh, they're going to push.
Yo, they're
Oh my
fully
god.
blinded.
Hit everyone.
To land the shot, keeps
How
things
does
even.
Philo get out?
Philo is able to trade. As said, he's been the one sort of glimmer of hope for them thus far, but the trade's coming back thick and fast. It's
Oh.
left just onto Kiko,
He just
but
hops
he's
out.
been a hero throughout this game.
Or bullets.
Even realizing
Come on, Soulcast.
exactly
You
where
can't let
Soulcast
him get inside the
stands.
smoke, right?
Ex-Liquid man versus the
This is
current
for 100k.
as he tries to bait him into that peak, but it's going to be easier said than
He's running
done.
out of
Soulcast
time
is
on the
playing this
smoke.
one to
How does he think he's on the left side?
buying that time on the clock, and that shot just cannot be connected. It will be all too easy for
Oh,
Soulcast
a
to
lot
take
of
the
money
second round
just
from
got
Movistar.
exchanged, most likely. Not technically yet. They could still finish
Oh,
on
here
1
we
to 2.
go.
That's the first time
But
I've
if you're a
watched Kiko and
3-4
been like,
better,
what
you're
are
in
you
fucking dreamland right now. Siren Strike put 30,000. That's the most on 3 to 4.
Maybe just
And they are looking at
still having to get used to playing
inch
Smoke
large and in charge right now. All the 5-6s as well, high-low, and 24 others.
You still feeling the under?
5-6. No, I was just taking the 50-50 and then slight chance that you know, Liquid could then still pull it out. So no, I'm not feeling great now, but odds-wise, I was just taking the odds.
I don't want to hear you justify yourself.
Yeah, you're not a man for facts and logic.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say,
I'm not logic pilled.
How have you not got one kill, bro?
First bullet accuracy, you said, Tom?
That's not going in Soulcast's classic montage.
Oh, you are ahead.
Oh.
Might not be too much damage. It's going to be Soulcast down.
What is Soulcast's like stats at the moment? Because it feels like he's fumbling a bit.
Kiko's just gonna. Oh, how dare you! How dare you! Oh, there you go. Soulcast got a kill.
I'm gonna go down to the stage and have a word with
Soulcast gets a kill from
You
that.
are the admin after all.
That's tragic.
Yes, I do everything here.
It's almost
a fraudulent kill.
11 to 3.
Except the lights, they're a bit too high up for you.
Wow. Okay, well they gave me a remote control.
They do send you into
I'll
the
slow
vents,
this
though.
down for me. Slow this way down.
It's because of my
Why are they
to
playing
John
the
McClane.
whiff
And
back?
getting under the desk for you, very easy.
Wow.
Don't even need to crouch.
That's just rude.
Getting under the desk for you, very easy.
I've heard that you
Who's-
unbind your crouch when you play, so it all makes sense.
It's not true.
Why
It's
would he
on
be
my
getting
space
down
bar.
there?
Right, here we go. Well, the
He's 8 and 10,
1-2s,
he's not
you're
even
already out.
playing-
100k,
I suppose
lost.
it's like 7 to 10 without the fraudulent map.
Invicta unlucky.
From this squad, seems like that's all they've got planned on Abyss. Defensive side, even then.
100k just gone down the drain. Other people will be getting it though.
To the B site. A trap has just been dropped there by a shock dart, so smoke comes in to fill the gap. No information.
Give us
for
map
them to
3.
claim, so they
100k down the drain. Invicta Preds. Wrong again.
I need map 3.
I mean, the closest player to the A site was in
your
spawn
own little
walking
song.
the other way. They've given up so much control right now, Tom, that it does make the round difficult if Movistar Koi don't give them something to read very soon.
TMV, can you give us your thoughts about the temporary Furia?
Is it just Turtle Troop? Or was it... is it someone else? Oh, I thought maybe a comeback was on there, but maybe not.
Being taken, but it's all a ruse. A ruse to get them a plant. The problem is, normally you'd want at least an even trade with the fake. The fact
God, thank God we ran our fake to be in a 3v5 so we can get the spike
you
down.
almost have to get aggressive, and you can already see the positioning of
God, we
Camo
just
is
sent our
not
fucking
one
jet
of,
into die
I'm
for
just
no
gonna
reason.
run in and try and take this alone. He is waiting to see
Because
where
post
that
plants are
aggression is
super
coming
powerful
from
now.
and waiting
Yeah,
for his
thank
team.
fuck. Thank fuck we sacrificed 2 players to get into this spot.
Especially including the Astra, he could have been anywhere on the map.
Thank God I didn't shoot that fucking KO knife and all 3 of us get suppressed.
Goes up as space is taken on the side. Team Liquid flooding in. Camo with the double and Kamek following up with the final.
I'm still feeling... How are you feeling now? What'd you say, 4 or under?
Yeah, I did say... I should have said 0.5, shouldn't I? I said a terrible line, honestly.
That's a great knife from Paddock.
You've literally got one job in setting the line.
I mean, I win if it's 4. You said under, Chobra said over, I win if it's 4.
So they could just,
Okay.
I think it was Camo,
Win
just
what?
swings out and kills 2, both up top by the
We put 1,000 subs on it,
my
didn't we?
teammates watching it.
You want to put 1,000 subs on it, it being exactly 4?
So that little
I
piece of
mean, it's a
utility
stupid bet.
makes that retake so much
Stupid bet.
Wow.
You want to put 1,000 subs on it being exactly 4? Liquid have to win this round for me. Chobra's fucking loving life. Just needs Koi to not shit the bed 2 rounds in a row.
No, I'm not gonna put 1,000 subs on it. I'm not gonna put 1,000 subs on it.
History books.
You want to give $4,000 to Amazon?
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
You don't want to give me... you want to give Twitch
Head
5k?
held high coming into the next map. That's what I'm falling back to. Perhaps they'll be
Oh,
able
my
to do
stream
it.
stuttered.
Right now, it feels like Team Liquid are just playing at a different level. Our aggression has been working across the board on a map that no doubt Movistar Koi came in heavily prepared on.
Taisho's on that Invicta
I
kind
like
of
this
gambling.
but they haven't had anybody.
I'll take the 1,000 subs. I'll take the 1,000 subs.
Oh, no.
Will you?
Wait, no.
I'll take the 1,000 subs. Spikes
Yeah,
down.
no, it's
I'll
not.
take the 1,000 subs.
Fabinho's-
He said
yeah,
1,000.
Fabinho's screwed.
Chobra,
Wow,
1,000
the
from you
under
too.
kind of popped. The under popped.
going to double peek it as well. Not a chance for
Well, the 3-4s.
That's the worst map of VCT so far.
The 3-4s. Congratulations.
Disgustingly bad.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Siren Strike.
Like, that's made
You're
me not
rich,
wanna watch
and
American
43
play
others
that.
just got a whole massive payout.
Taste there's a map like that. Holy shit. I was paying in misery.
We'll be back with map 3 after the break.
Oi, oi, oi.
30k to
If
200.
Apex and Mates do even
Wow,
decent,
big for
they'll
Siren
overtake
Strike.
these teams. Yeah, it's entirely possible that we might see a better game from Apex and Mates. Yeah.
Well, if it's
think we
worse,
will.
then I'm gonna fucking tear my eyes out.
It could well be the same.
It could
map.
well be worse. No, don't get me wrong, but my eyes are on the line.
It can't get that much worse. This is bad. I'm thinking back to games that I was watching last year, and not many of them were.
Oh, the Koi BBL game from kickoff last year was worse. Somehow.
You think it was worse?
Oh, I think that might be the worst game I've seen. Like, considering the, you know,
worst game you've seen?
Considering it was, no, like, obviously, like, 2021. Obviously, like, 2021 was worse, but
that works.
But, like, in terms of, like, it's 2024,
right?
You shouldn't
like,
be
we
this
expect
shit.
better.
Okay, I just fucking timed you out. Just stop spamming.
Bren's the voices. The voices.
Bren, we're not
Hello?
in your chat.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't holding my fucking push to mute key.
You have a
Someone
push to
tapped the
mute.
lyrics
Just
of
to
the-
mute
the
instead of
ASI
push to talk.
Song, huh?
You have a push to mute instead of a toggle
Huh?
mute.
The English? Speak of the English?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. That is
I
crazy.
don't know. This is new to me. I'm just like, because I've reset all the muscle memory of streaming, so I'm like trying new stuff.
Right.
You know.
I see.
What a fucking crazy lunatic he is. Anyway, whilst we're doing this, let me quickly talk about my
We listen to the
idea
KSI song. I'll get muted now.
for
I'll get DMCA.
for VCT fantasy VCT.
I think.
Right, these were the ideas that I came up with. Okay, so when you're creating a fantasy system for anything, I think the number one priority is keep it simple. Right? Don't do anything stupid. Just keep it simple. Okay? So in my version of VCT fantasy, you have 50 million to spend for 7 players. Right? Now, you could only really do this because of the way that I'm going to do it. China wouldn't be included. It would be across EMEA, Americas, and Pacific. Okay? 50 million, 7 players. Right?
It's cool.
For example, let's say that someone who's going to be good in the
Bren,
game...
Did you ever look at the team capsules?
Right?
The new
in
ones?
terms of... I'm going to fucking
kind
deafen
of.
them.
I looked at a few of them, but then we...
In terms of the players who are good, let's take someone like Aspas, right? Someone like Aspas might equal like 12 mil, right? So quite a lot, right? Someone like Aspas is going to cost you quite a lot. Someone like, FNS might cost you, significantly less. So you got 50 mil for 7 players, right? So on average, what's that? So like an average player, let's say, costs around 7 mil, right? The way it would happen is you have 1 captain, 5 players, 2 on the bench, right? So 1 captain, 5 players, 2 on the bench. The way it works, after every game week, right? So obviously teams play games. After every game week, you get 1 free transfer. So, and then you can take -4, like in Fantasy Premier League, if you do, 2, or -8 if you do 3, etc. If the team wins, so if they win, they get 3 points, right? If they win 2-0, they get +1, right? So they get 4 points if they do that. Across the maps, if they average 15 kills, that's +1. If they get 20 kills, they get +2. If they get 25, they get +3, etc. Right? Etc. Going on for every... So this is their average kills across the maps. Right? So Obviously, that's how you make it. So if it's 2-1, so you don't do it on overall kills, because then obviously being in 2-1s is better. You do it on average kills per maps. If they average more than 15, 20, 25, then they get extra points, right? You then also have the top 3. This is why you can't include China. Top 3 VLR rating get bonus points in the game, right? So if you're the top rated player, you get +3 points, and then +2 and +1 for the top 3, right? That's how that works. And then basically that's it, right? So you start with 7 players, you pick a captain, you have 5 players who play, 2 on the bench, and you just keep it simple, right? There are no roles. What I realized is having roles doesn't make sense. It makes it way too complicated, and it wouldn't make a ton of sense. 1, because you don't know what comps people are going to play. 2, because roles aren't fixed in this game. I think something very simple like this would work, right? So for instance, let's take a game that happened, right? And you can work out how many points. So let's take Karmine Corps versus Na'Vi, right? Let's say that you've got Suigetsu in your team, right? So Suigetsu, he won, so he would get 3 points for winning. He didn't win 2-0, so he doesn't get that. He averaged across 3 maps. He didn't get the kill bonus, which I could change. You could change it to like 12, I suppose. You could change it like 12, 15, 18. Maybe that would be the case. But for as it is right now, he wouldn't get any kill bonus. He was the 2nd highest VLR player, so you get +2 for that. Oh, and sorry, yeah, you also would have an ace. So if you get an ace, you also get +3 for an ace. Because obviously you have to have something for an ace. I did think about having something for clutches as well, but you can't do that either because you get classified as getting a 1v3 clutch if the spike just goes off, right? If you're the 1, but the defenders have no time, and there's 3 defenders alive, but the spike goes off, that counts as a 1v3 clutch, but it's not really a 1v3 clutch, right? They might just not have time for many reasons, and you actually haven't done anything, but you would technically get a 1v3 clutch, so you can't have clutches in it. So Suigetsu would get 5 points, right? He would score 5 points for this, right? But maybe in a different game, someone else scores whatever, right? Xiao would get 1 bonus point for having this VLR rating here. I guess if they tied in VLR rating, you just have the tiebreaker be ACS, and you go from there. You need to incentivize assists or something, or people will only pick duelists. No, this is the thing. What you would do is, you would just price the duelists higher. Yeah, that would be the whole point, right? The point would be that you can't have, like, every fucking... The point would be, you've got 50 million to spend. Most duelists are going to be 10 mil. Right? Like, and any good duelist is going to be 15 mil. Right? So like your top level duelists are going to be 15 of your 50 mil. Right? So you're not going to be able to have 5 duelists. You know, the aim of the game is going to be to have good players, but then also find players who you think will do well on teams that are worse. And obviously, like, if you get +3 for being, you know, for winning a game, then if you're on a good team, if you're on a Team Heretics, just naturally all of the Team Heretics players will cost quite a lot because they're going to win most of their games. Probably, right? And so the Team Heretics players would cost quite a lot. The fucking NRG players would cost quite a lot because they're getting +3 for just winning the game anyway. Right? And they're probably going to win most of their games. How about 15, 25, 25 assists? Yeah, I guess you could have like, yeah, you could do like a number of assists. The problem I have with assists though is that Smokes players get assists that are just bullshit. Like, that's my problem with it. They just get assists that are just fucking dog shit.
With the nade and the missiles, you're going to be taking space away from your opponents a lot.
And you could use the gravity wall on the entry as well, because you'll have salvos come back anyway, and then you could have gravity wall come back again.
Yeah, I could see this being a decent bind.
Like, again, and with assists, it's like, just keep it simple. I don't hate the idea of giving a bonus point. The thing is, though, like, VLR rating likes assists, right? So you do have that in terms of, like, you get the VLR bonus. Like, if you've got a ton of fucking assists, the VLR rating will somewhat show that. And VLR rating likes assists, even though I don't think it takes into account like how the assist is done. It just sees an assist and goes VLR rating go up. So it is somewhat baked in there anyway.
Soulcast buying the share.
Right. Is this our first good Teho comp?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks promising.
Oh, the pull? The explosion? Shadows, react, explode!
Oh, bro, how have you missed? How have you fucking missed? How are you this bad? It's a fucking Brim iPad.
I mean, I don't know whether you can cover that comp.
You can. You definitely can.
Really?
I think.
I don't think so.
I think if you put it diagonally and overlap them, you can.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's redemption for Soulcast.
Wow. Yeah.
That looks like his vanity moment from last.
Hello? Robinho? Any confidence? Hello?
Soulcast is going to get one tap.
What happened here? Where was Soulcast going after he got that kill?
Oh, he doesn't know where he is now.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he missed. I thought he missed. I thought we were getting another Soulcast moment.
We're in the mud already.
Muddy already.
By the fact that he was able to defeat Nats and on a flank, the spidey senses got them across the line. What a round.
Was forced to take a fight there. But I wonder if he had an opportunity earlier to throw those missiles.
Soulcast running the wrong way won them the round.
The fact that he's able to get so much out of it comes down to a player on 10 HP is just, it must be upsetting. He's looked so good individually over the last couple of maps. Playing
very aggressive buy here from McCoy. I keep thinking of the song Bop. But yeah, I think the VCT Fantasy doing something simple like that would be super fun. Again, I personally would be happy to run the game. I don't know how to code, but I would be happy to
as well. They're using
the game rules side of it.
Like an Astra smoke at the bottom of the Viper wall instead of requiring you to throw your Viper orb, so you can use the Viper orb for something way more.
Bottom EMEA definitely wasn't China. Don't say that without watching the bottom of China. Yeah, I do play Fantasy Pro.
Because Viper orb on the plant,
I think a lack of death would be
way better
than
thing for this comp, because post plant.
But I think as long as you just price the duelist correctly, as long as duelist, like, you can't get all duelists in your team, which you would do, then it doesn't matter, because having like if you've got a player, like if you've got an Aspas who costs, you know, a quarter of your budget on one player, then you need, you know, then that's a big commitment, right? And that's, I think, probably what you would do, right? Is you would make Aspas, or like the top level duelists would all cost somewhere between like a quarter and a third of your entire budget, right? So if you're going from a premier duelist player, then you're not going to be able to get like other premier players. You know, it's like, if you're going in for them, it's like, well, then the rest of your team is going to be, you know, you're going to have to find good, like, price for other players who are going to overperform their price. Or you could go for maybe some mid-tier duelists instead and hope that they overperform, right?
Often you're going to look for just that little bit more, just that one guy spotting into spawn, just double check they haven't come up behind B. And if they
What is the Astra Star for on B long? A pullback?
Just a recall to cross, I guess. Get across a bit.
Now 2-0 start. Economy, very strong for the attacking side. And in terms of what they're fighting with, I mean, a Bulldog versus a Vandal Phantom fight, it's a disadvantage, but it could be a whole lot worse in round 3.
A lot of expectations on the guided server that a lot of the time you'll be using it very early in the round, but it seems like
pretty nice though. Koi have instantly taken this exec space, and now they can just pause, punish any kind of re-explore, and then destroy.
Yep, close salvos.
How did Fly get 2? He looked like he was full blind.
TP, that's a risky TP, although they do have drone here.
Positions. The problem though is that the majority are actually
I do like the little noise of its legs.
It's so good, and it's really loud as well.
Yeah. And they see both of them as well and suppress him. They know he's back here. They should.
Wings
Hello,
wing together,
hello,
swing
hello,
together.
hello!
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, what? 2v4?
That's the problem with clips like
sad.
those, is it's like,
so
oh my god. Like, it's a good clip from one side, but it's
not a
fucking...
good clip.
Yeah, it's fucking dog shit from the other.
Like, Camo's not even hitting, like,
Only
crisp,
issue
quick
with doing
shots.
average
It's just
kills is
1v1
rewards
four
post
people in a
match.
row that are
With
losing
average
the
more
game.
kills in a 13 to 11 versus a 13 to 3, when your player should be rewarded for
so long
dominating
that
the other
first
Oh,
team.
okay. That's a
Also,
good
Anakin
point,
game
Gayak
good.
to Michael Douglas. What you could do, I hadn't thought about that, but that's a good point. What you could do is you give different amounts of points for how many rounds you win by for the win. Right?
After
So...
what it was otherwise a good.
Or do you think it should be KD then? I still like the idea of having like a 13-0 gets you, you know, more points than a 13-11 does. Right, so the margin of victory gives you more points. Kills per round?
Yeah,
The problem is though,
very
again, you
tough
want to
actually
keep it
see KO
simple.
value without it.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work out this time. Again, though, you can just see that cooldown already in effect.
Because you're getting probably 3 of them around as well.
Yeah.
Maybe you would just have it like every map you get 20 kills, you just get 1 point. Right? You would just have like, if you got 20 kills on a map, you get +1. If you got 25 kills on a map, you get +2. And so you could have multiple maps of like, if you got a 20 kill and then a 25 kill, you would get, you know, whatever.
But the problem is, you always know where the neon's throwing it because the neon has to be like line of sight to the place they're tossing.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas the Teo doesn't. They can they get out their iPad and then you hear the noise and you're like, oh, there's no way.
The problem I have with kills per round is that, again, it's not very, like, it's not, like, what you want for a game, like, again, in a fantasy game like this, what you want is you want simplicity. You want something that everyone can understand. You want just, like, you can watch the game and have a good sense of how many points you're going to get.
To be fair,
right? You're not having to divide it
been
in your head, like, oh shit, I need them to close out the round because my player is on 25 kills, and if there's an extra round, then they're not going to get the bonus point. No, I don't want that. Right? What you want is just like, my guy's on 20 kills, my guy's on 19 kills, he needs 1 more. I just need him to get 1 more kill to get the bonus. Like, that's what you want. You know what I mean?
Am I crazy or is there coffee shop ambience again?
Yeah, it's the audience. They've got the crowd mics turned up.
ACS?
Loud,
but again, you don't track ACS in the game. I think what's interesting about fantasy is like you're like, if you're doing like Fantasy Premier League, you're like, oh fuck, Brighton scored. Oh, who scored? Oh, who got the assist? You know, and you're excited for that moment of like, oh shit, who scored? You know, you're not like, oh, did they dribble past 3 players and then pass the ball sideways and then the guy, did they get the assist to the assist? Did they get a high expected assist? Like, you know.
I think a flash ready for Flya as well. It's going to come
that's the
over
problem.
top and
Clean out
Filu the
front
chance to
sight.
close in the distance on some
Wow,
unsuspecting opponents. There's the shot. And
wow.
Okay.
I feel like though they're not really.
5v4 as a result.
They didn't use Raise Nade. They didn't use missiles aggressively onto the site. They didn't use the KO Nade until they'd already taken the site. It's not like they're comboing all of these pieces together for a big execute that's difficult to hold on to.
He will be the dagger in the back a little bit later on.
They're not getting nerdy with it.
Flya falls though.
They should have a decent postman here though, with the salvo and the nade. Is Astra so? Got a lot of delay.
Yeah, maybe that's the kind of the point.
Though he just used it while they used the nade. It would be good if they knew what they were fucking doing.
Or did he use it? Did they just overlap everything?
Oh, they're body blocking it. No, they're not. It's done though, it's done.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, they overlapped the salvo with the nade.
But a better result for the side
which was legit the difference in that round.
That's pretty bad.
Where did Flya go down in that take? Because yeah, that was it, the peak. I think that's just silly. He had his no
being able to see the cooldown on the well, I suppose being able to see it is actually a skill diff. I just need to track 40 seconds. But
they're not going to be able to smoke
isn't it 20?
No, it's 40.
I think how much you go positive would be best.
Almost everything's 40 these days. They made them standardized.
Apart from,
do we want to incentivize saving? It's not a bad idea because that is something that you can track pretty easily.
Yeah,
but do you want to like? Do you want to like someone who goes? someone
But if
who
it's
goes
broken, it's
like
40.
10 and 5 in a stomp versus someone who goes like 25 and 20, like the difference in impact of the game of a duelist going 25 and 20 and getting every first kill seems quite a lot. Like, I like just kills. Kills is just so easy to track that it's like, there's like that. It has to be based around kills. Has to be based around kills. Even if that means that other things, like, it's not perfect, I think it has to be based around kills. Because otherwise it's just too... It's just... I think the idea of, like, saying, hey, for each map you play... For each map you play, you get, like, if you get 15 kills, you get +1. And then just having it so that if you win 2-0 and don't get this extra... Like, if you lose 2-0, you should have a shit score, right? Because your team has done shit. So if you win 2-0, to make up for the fact that you're missing out on this potential of getting more points, you just get, like, a +2, right? And it's just, like, assumed you would get... Everyone in that team gets, like, a 20k, right? You just get +2 for winning 2-0. Which is like then an okay bonus for like, okay, you didn't get that extra map, but you get +2 anyway.
They almost kind of have to clear it again, because I don't know if anybody's walked into that position.
All command goes in. Mosh just before it buys a little bit of time. As Philo goes down, in go the rest of Movistar Koi trying to take control of Hookah to help out on that site fight, but there is nothing to be done with an in-zone flawless from the side of Team Liquid. The lead extends.
I'm starting to sound like
just 3 points for kills, 2 points for... Because then you'd end up with a fuck ton of points if you did 3 points for kills.
Again, a lot of what he was set up to do in the past was sort of take space and be that pinnacle player. You'd have flashes, supportive utility from the likes of Enzo, Mystic in the previous roster, Yumpy as well. And he was set up to succeed. In these cases, a lot of times, he's not. But he is, nonetheless. Like we saw it on the Omen. Very clean with it in that round as well.
Like, what I would want is that everyone could just look at a VLR page and work out the points on their own. Like, I want it to be that simple. That you could easily go onto a VLR page and be like, yeah, I can see where they got the points.
Oh, the flash, but it doesn't work out.
Oh.
It's Kamix instead.
Why is everyone gone quiet?
All the damage, the quick double, the Camo stepping up to do just the same. And wow, before this round even begins, it is done.
Can you do that with any other fantasy sport?
HP, sat back with a
I mean, other than the bonus points in FPL, if you've watched a game, you can generally tell, like, you get 2 points for playing more than 60 minutes, you get 3 for an assist, different amounts for goals depending on where you play. But as long as you know where the player is listed in FPL, then yeah, you can pretty much work it out.
I've heard of this guy. I don't. No, you're not peeking. You're not peeking. I'm putting a smoke down. We're all gonna sit back.
Apart from the bonus points which get added after the game.
If he hits this shot, I feel very impressed. Nice round from Kamik. A 5th on the board now. See what the Polish support in the crowd for us. I'm sure he's very happy.
I'll be changing my name to Camo after this match, FR.
See, again, I feel like they're I mean, you know I'm the biggest fucking Viper stan in the world, but I think, again, if you're playing your boy, again, I think you want to be going Deadlock.
Well, the good thing is Solkas
I don't mind the Astra pick, but I honestly think Brim might be better, to be honest, anyway.
Stealth drone put out by Shados, and it's spotted already caught. Salvo going out.
Value.
It's going to be a little late. It's gone deeper to push these players back.
But still, he's able to turn a flash, avoid the salvo, and kill Philo as well.
Showstopper stalls out any push from Movistar Koi. And again, they have this idea for early aggression, the punishment immediate, and the utility to stop any space taking on the back of it.
What makes Brim so good on Bind Fracture? So on both maps, there is no mid, so having regenerative smokes doesn't matter as much. Having regenerative smokes is still good.
Lower, but it just feels like they're stuck in the middle somewhere.
We've gone back to Barbar Koi. We're just gonna fucking walk everywhere, and then we're gonna save. We're gonna save this round.
The travel time of the missiles really messes with your ability to shoot them reactively.
But that's why you need Deadlock.
Yeah, you have to.
That's why you just fucking play Deadlock with it and just fucking.
I think you need to.
Doesn't matter.
I think you need to save them for like set execs where you know.
Yeah.
that
You've gotta have combo. It's all about combo.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to destroy Sentinel utility, like common places.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
you're
you're not
comboing.
going to do that on blind, really.
No.
Yeah, like breach, deadlock, fade, any of those.
They could do it with the comp that they have right now. They could be saving
What was I
the
talking about
missiles and comboing them with like
Wombo combo, yeah.
Astra Util, maybe KO Nade as well. And in fact, they actually have to be doing that because otherwise they run out of initiator utility because they only have.
I don't know how you
one
fit KO on a
flash
bind
to
comp
get
when most
through a
popular
choke
comes
point
to
if they
double
don't.
controller. I mean, you could have your double controller be Astra
I think this is a
Brim.
really nerdy
Oh yeah, why
comp for
Brim is
Koi
good
to
on
play.
Fraction Bind.
Like, it
So yeah,
requires
there's no
you
mid,
to learn some
and let's say you're
crazy
running down
timing
B,
executes.
right?
Yeah,
so
the
you're
timing
doing.
is the
Hey
time
guys,
that
let's
you
5
build
stack,
into
just
Salvo
run
and
down B
stuff.
long.
Yeah.
You need a smoke here as well, right? So you
And they're
need
just-
3
they're not-
smokes at the same time.
They're not selling me on it. They're
And
not
obviously Brim is the
selling
only
me
one
on
who
it.
can do that. So he just means
Imagine
that like,
Team Liquid getting
so if
a
you
win here
don't
and
play
getting
Brim,
away with
right? If you're
that
playing like
terrible
solo
fracture.
Astra, basically it means that you have to take
Unbelievable.
hooker and long, right? You have to spend the resources to do both, because otherwise, if there is someone in hooker as you come in onto the site, you're just gonna get fucked here, die, and you're just gonna say unlucky, right? So it's like Brim is just a way out of having to do that. Yeah, and on Fracture as well, same thing. If you just want to run down one lane, like if you're just coming down a main, then you need a smoke for Heaven. You need one for the.
How
main
long do you
CT,
think
and you need
the
one for
human
lane.
body can last watching
Or the same, the opposite way.
Valorant?
Somewhat.
Like, at what point would your fucking kidneys just give out?
Kidneys? Why are
What
your
do you mean?
kidneys-
Surely that's
You
the
what?
same.
Well, maybe your brain or something.
Sure, that's the same of like doing any
You think?
sitting activity. What
You
watching
think the
Valorant
body would
versus
not
watching
get more
TV?
stressed? Yeah,
Are you
watching.
matching,
Okay,
like, exercise in between the.
you're allowed to live a normal, healthy lifestyle. Okay,
Okay.
but without sleeping.
Oh, and you just die
Or-
as soon as like whatever the max sleep depth. Someone died in China watching
It's
all
like 10
of
days.
the all of the Euros of football, and then they went to work.
What?
So the Euros, the football European Championship, was on at nighttime in China.
Right.
So they would stay up, watch all the games, and then would go to work, and they didn't sleep, and they died.
Surely their
That's-
body would be like giving out before they. Like, how did they keep themselves awake? Doesn't the body have some kind of shut-off mechanism before it gets to just death?
Nope. I don't know.
I
You're
mean,
the
if you're
fucking
He wasn't-
doctor.
He wasn't doing like
Caffeine pills
lines
and
of
stuff.
coke or something. He was.
He
Just
probably was doing lines of coke.
Well, the way that you
But the
phrased it
man
made it sound like
died,
he was
Sideshow.
just
So
using
people, when people
willpower.
die, they tend to be quite respectful and not saying also he was a fucking massive drug addict.
When people die, they tend to do toxicology reports and report.
Yeah, but they don't
accurately on cause of
they
death,
don't
and not-
always
and not blame it
report
on the
that
fucking
stuff.
Euros, and not blame it on the Euros. Like it was some sick kind of soccer addict, and that was the reason that he died.
Looks like
Yeah.
What I was saying, but okay, that man died watching football. Okay, good football as well. International Euros football.
Not all of it.
If you were to watch Team Liquid Koi level Valorant games,
Oh, you
and
die
you
of
did
boredom
that-
before you died of sleep.
exactly, how long would your body last? I think less. I think less time.
You'd scrape out your eyes. Would you die of that?
I don't think you would. I think people live after that. Shados wins this in a masterclass Tejo performance.
See, look,
a man of experience facing off against
I'm gonna link that to them.
man of experience.
I've got the fucking article. I'm gonna link it to you in the Discord.
That went so fucking far into hookah. That was nowhere near. He's got the salvo.
Yeah, that thing is
Alright,
super straight.
so he used one piece of Tejo utility and he missed it by a country fucking mile.
Well, that is a much
That was not the
round
clutch
on
I was
board
looking
for the
for.
side of Movistar Koi, and impressively they do it.
Wasn't
Only
China much
burning up
better than
that
this?
one ultimate,
Yes.
which is quickly
Yes.
farmed
XLG
most
Billy
of
Billy
the
was
way
better than
back
these two
up.
teams.
Shadows
Yes.
now just
Yes.
needing 3 orbs, and we'll see it
I
back
told
and
you.
up and online.
China's
Sophis
second worst.
With the Viper's pit could be pivotal, and the
Yeah,
economy is
he was.
starting to come down for Team Liquid. Investment into an operator, obviously going to run Camo's credits. That
Man
little bit
dies
low,
after staying
but
up
you
for
can
11
see
days
they've
straight to
still
watch
got
the
plenty to
Euros
fall back on.
2012.
For Movistar Koi, no easy rounds ahead.
I don't
no
think
lie.
you'd last 5.
Let's see if they can
Well,
make
he
it
lasted
work.
11.
Into position with this
No,
utility
but watching
cosmic
Team
divide,
Liquid
maybe
Koi.
that's where the
I don't
pit
think you'd
comes
last
in.
5.
And
The
then
human
they've got
body
real
can't stand
position to
5
fight
full
from.
days of this. Wait, they're cooking? They're cooking? This is the one strat that they cooked up?
Why are we waiting for... Oh, you need an astral, I guess.
Try and get as much information. They know that the players are there on the other side, and in fact, even
Paddy punished. Can they get the punish onto
How
Camo?
did that hit?
the back of that TP.
They have Raise Nade, they have KO Nade. One of the big problems that I'm noticing with this fucking comp is that they refuse to use their area denial util to take the site because they're saving it for post-plan.
Yeah, they're like obsessed with post-plan.
Yeah.
Even when they've got a fucking Viper's Pit.
There's no other choice.
It doesn't make sense.
Can you get out?
No,
Their comp
I've seen
needs you
this
to
with
use the explosives to get onto site, and they're saving them.
Yeah, but I think every team that's played Tejo has the same problem right now. They're all like, oh, we got to use it for either the exact execute or just for the post plan. And it's
No,
like,
but that's what's good about Teo. You can do it for, do both. Get you a man who can do both.
Right, that's my point. Is that
you use it to take the site, and then he's the last alive, and you use it, and you get the 40 seconds.
You need a lot of other people delaying before it comes back online.
Well, yeah.
No, but you use it to take the site, so then you get into the site. Let's say that takes 10, 15 seconds before you actually plan.
It doesn't take 15. If it takes
Have you
15
seen
seconds,
Koi play?
You've lost the round. You've lost the round if it takes you 15 seconds.
No, but you can use it to like clear lamps early, and then go for the execute after. Then
Okay,
it's like
let's say
10 seconds, right?
10
You
seconds,
plant,
10 seconds,
that's another
30
4
second
seconds, and then, you know,
cooldown.
it does chain through.
A bit.
No, but yeah, but then you're playing a comp with like, okay, you've got an Astra suck. They're not gonna fucking insta start defusing the spike. They're not gonna fucking do it under your nose. It's gonna take them at least like 20 seconds on most of the time to actually really start, you know, getting on towards the spike.
No, it doesn't. Man.
You don't think it takes an average of like 20 seconds before like they're actually tapping the spike? Yeah.
No, it doesn't take 20 seconds before first tap.
Well, okay, but
it
no,
takes
but it
7 seconds to
should.
defuse, so that would mean the average is that you only have like, you know, 20 seconds left afterwards after the first tap to even fuck around with it. I think it's like 10 to 15 seconds average first tap on a retake.
Okay, I'm down with 15. I think 10's really early, man.
People fuck
Really?
if you exec on someone, like it takes them 10 seconds to fucking rotate.
Dude, 10 seconds is a lifetime in a game like this. It's a lifetime.
No, it is, but you'd still have to do an immediate flood.
Have a
to
look.
even
Let's have a look in these rounds. Let's have a look. I mean, there's fuck all else going on, is there? We might as well get our stopwatches out.
The problem is, Koi aren't gonna fucking plant the spike now. You know that, right? We're never gonna get to see. They won't even touch the fucking site.
6-6 would be fairly disappointing.
I'm not crazy, am I? I feel like saying the average tap, like first tap, comes in about, you know, 20 seconds. I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
With his utility removed, doesn't have much of a choice.
One away from Razal or KO ult.
Still not giving up that space for
I'd
free.
like to see.
Yeah, 10 seconds is a fast flood. Yeah, that's what 10 seconds is. 10 seconds is a fast flood. Like we're already there.
Health and he's
we're already like right there to start going straight away as soon as they fucking press it. In a normal one where it's not a fast flood, like it takes them 10 seconds to get ready, 10 seconds to take the site.
Please, Team Liquid die. I want to see a post plant. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but now you need it to get even again.
Be over.
Which it will do. Oh, this is not the round. But here you go.
This is not.
This is the problem. Koi don't fucking plant though. No, yeah, 1v2 isn't the right one to look at.
No, because
okay, but with, especially with a comp like this, the idea should be that you actually push them far back enough.
That was 15 seconds.
Yeah, so I'm down with 15.
Even in a 1v1.
1v2. Yeah, but he's that.
But
we could be neck and neck at halftime.
I wouldn't take that as the example.
No, I wouldn't either.
We want a big 5v5, 4v4.
Dodges the flash and takes 2 heads with him. That's the Filuk that we know and love. That's the guy we saw across both previous maps.
Like, cause he's just able to walk out there and just straight away assume like, oh, they've got Astra Viper alive. You know, they're probably chilling off site, so I can just walk up here anyway. Right, because he's just assuming that they're there. Whereas in a 4v4, 5v5, you're not just fucking walking out here. You know, you're waiting. You're seeing what's going on.
Viper's Pit, an aggressive take both initiators fighting. They've got to be careful here, and actually, they've lost both fights. Immediate double entry. This leaves.
Run off site, Kiko. We've got an experiment.
Yeah.
Get into elbow. Don't fight the choke point. Get out of there. Play your life.
Stop playing correctly.
Oh.
They don't clear.
No fucking way.
You have so many ways to clear the corner.
And he has
How
no
are you
util.
not-
1v1.
Oh, he's actually cooking them.
And that res is not going to be coming. It's down to
I
the
don't
1v1
think
this
Flyer saw
time
him
now
cross. I
for
think he
better
was covered by
chance.
the Brimall.
No, but
Spike
does Nats
down,
think he's elbow?
knowing
Yeah.
roughly where his
might
opponent
do.
should be. And still trying
He
to
knows
make
the
decisions.
spike's down though.
Yeah.
Nats is crazy.
Dude,
He's
if
gonna
Is he gonna go
wraps-
all the way around? That'd be
Re-wraps
fucking
round to
crazy.
long.
That's insane.
That's a great play, I think.
It's yeah. I think it's the right play actually.
And he goes back
Let's
into
go back
hookah.
to side.
And around to watch this spike, confident now that
Grubinho's
the
thinking
flank's
about
not
it,
in
but-
play. Grubinho will sneak out.
I mean, there's
TP?
more
Will he go
paranoia
back and
here for
TP?
Grubinho.
Surely that's the right play.
No notion
I
of where this
don't
player
know.
is.
Because you're worried about him wrapping
Oh,
long,
and
potentially.
blindsided, but barely
Oh, he's whiffed it.
alive.
He's missed it.
The metal in the way. A little bit of armor that he needed. 12 seconds. Nats waiting for the plant to be attempted. Waiting for the push up close, but Grubinho will just plant on backside as safe as he can. 30 HP is not a lot to work with. The fake smoke. Maybe he could be going back into the
He's only
smoke.
got
Nats
one
has
shot
to
in the
split
shorty.
his direction,
And
both
it's
ways.
6 bullets.
6 bullets left.
A
This
bit
is
of
a
a random
With such low
spray
HP,
because
it might not
he
matter.
knows
It
how low
depends on
he
the
is.
time.
Oh my god.
Well, there was no
How
tap
long
there
that?
actually, and that was 23 seconds.
Perfection delivered. 6
A
to
1v1
6.5.
again.
We found ourselves
I didn't even time it.
What
I
the
just
fuck is he
said.
doing tapping the spike there?
Still, one more half left to come.
Oh no!
That's
what
how
the-
he
he just
died.
ran into it.
That's how Camo died? Bro has
Value.
not played against Tejo enough.
Yes.
Oh my sweet baby Jesus, what the hell is going on in this game? Oi, oi, oi.
Well, we're gonna find out what's going
Going
on.
for the clutch in a 1v5.
Standon, thanks for the 12
You wanna
months.
be tapping
Sorry
the
if I
spike
missed that.
After 10 seconds.
Oh, X-Jags as well. You ran into... Sorry for this, X-Jags. I missed you for sure. Ran into Canada Man, my goat, in a swift play. He was lighting up the scoreboard.
This comp has
Imagine
so
running into
much
fucking...
nade util that could be useful for stopping them getting into the site, but
it's Koi who are the
seems like it's-
pilot.
Yeah, but it also seems like they're really lacking info as well. They have
They got the little drone.
knife and drone.
And I think if they simply just fought harder for showers and or be long every time with default salvos, they'd have more info. But they're always just waiting for info to use their salvos.
Yeah, on defense, are you gonna do that though?
Yeah,
You're
if
gonna-
On
the-
defense,
I mean,
yeah.
Camo had a rough
I don't
first
know.
map, no?
I mean, I guess you have to push out, right?
Am I crazy? Yeah, he went
I
11
don't
and
know,
18.
You can't
first
push
map.
every round. I don't know
He
what they'll do to
bottom
be
On
honest.
fragged
defense with
both
this comp?
maps.
Yeah, what do you do with defense on this comp?
Well, he bottom VL.
Um,
Fucking hell.
With the Tejo?
Its VLR rating is in the
Yeah,
mud.
with this comp in general,
How
that
the
doesn't
fuck
have, like,
do you have a
Sky or Gecko or something to grab
0.66
you.
rating when your
the flash passive
on your
info
team went
1000
13-3? Bro,
Actually, though, yeah. If you just have vision of
Oh,
being long
shade
with
us, woof.
smokes, then you still have drone, long range 0 point.
zero
just to cycle
assists.
through
Yeah, I
another
guess, but that's
40
rough
seconds,
either
right?
way. That's like
Yeah.
tough to do. That's like hard.
pushing flyer away.
You're running. Your win cons are prevent them from.
I mean,
snowballing
ACS
off.
isn't that high either, to be fair.
And so control your orbs, and make sure that if they do get into a post plant, you can play retake
Oh, fuck,
easily
we're
from
in.
showers and be long. That's how I
My
feel.
bad.
I feel like you don't want to be playing retake though. You have so much plant denial with this comp.
Right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just think this what they're doing now is like the easiest way because I mean if you do have to play retake a plant now.
Jesus Christ, why are we
Oh,
using
that
the
was too
fucking
late to even
salvo
kill the
instead of the
wingman.
fucking nade that goes off so much quicker?
Yeah. The Teo genuinely is too slow, I think.
He's so slow.
Yeah. I did not realize.
He's too
how
slow for a
he is.
wingman because wingman doesn't give a shit, but people I think would get off.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I always get off when someone fires a missile at me. TMV fires his red rocket at me, I'm getting off for sure.
time is the issue. They don't know where these
Why'd you
players
pick
are.
me?
No utility left though. It has to
Because
be
you were
just
the one
between
talking.
Geeks and Kiko wins it. Now, surely the timer gone too far with no chance for Grabinho. It seems Team
What was that first tap? That was a fucking long first tap.
I don't know. I wasn't keeping track.
To give you my goated facts as usual, from Gotox, average rotates from when exec start is 12.517s, average retake time before tap is 812s, first tap is usually 2125s into the post plant, eggs 10 is so...
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad that I'm not going crazy and you all think that he's dumb.
Solid individual presence shown by Kiko and Kamek. I feel like we really have seen a lights out performance from Kiko throughout this series so far.
I think his sense
All
of time
5
is just
players
fucked.
stacked B long.
I do like the Tales of Wolves fan though.
They're gonna do things on the attack.
Farming KO and then going through the
Wow.
territory.
That was a nasty
That was cool.
surprise for Kamek, and
Kind of
holding
working.
onto this might not be too easy. Shados with another. They're already making this one costly.
Yeah, but Shados is trapped now.
Okay.
Walking back out of those
What are the
doors
other two
will
up
be a
to?
death
Why are
sentence,
Soulcast and
you'd imagine.
Philu slow walking through?
See, now one thing you can do is open the
Simply
doors with
walkabouts
the
into the site. Grab that plant. I don't think there's much
with the
left
rockets.
behind.
That's at least
Yeah, with the salvo, yeah.
They're also good for breaking the doors as well.
They
like the
insta
doors.
break them, yeah.
Yeah, but
He does, yeah. I mean,
still
they're
can't
making
see them
noise
being
on the way to the A site. The
used for
dog
that
went through,
purpose
the
that
spam
much.
went through, but Nats is still
But like if
watching
you use
the
it on
back,
ascent,
trying to bait these players into
on
making
A
their
or
way
something,
out.
I don't
The
know.
drone will
It's
spot
not
him.
even good.
Pre-fire onto it has caught it. Not too much information to work
Wait,
with.
what the fuck?
Everyone else resetting to take these
Nats
fights. I like
remember
that
what
setup.
Viper
Sure,
does,
Patitech
Challenge?
does go down. Nice shots from Solkas, but Nats is immediately able to trade. And now
It's
you're
been a
left
while
with
in the
Philu,
offseason.
The last man alive, avoiding the snake bite, but walking straight into Kiko. That'll be the round done.
Second
Team
match
Liquid,
waiting
two
room.
players surviving.
This
8 to
is
6, a 2-round lead.
Yeah, it's a costly one.
this feels like a worse game than
Nats, he was
Tyloo
down
Tech.
on a pistol at one point, and because of that, there's definitely going to be pieces missing.
When
Yeah, I
play?
agree. Not,
When do
but-
Sen play?
I don't know.
Dude,
No, I
maybe
agree.
it's not, but holy shit, it's not good.
Sen play on the 2 days. Saturday night.
Yeah,
I don't
Tyler and
think
Tech,
it makes
Hao
sense.
Dong had some good calls.
Makes him at least a little bit.
I think the thing
less
that could make this
deadly,
better is a
although
nice tech pause.
it really is a
Oh,
little
fuck
bit.
God,
I think
if we get a tech pause now,
If there's a tech pause, I'm hitting the whiskey bottle hard.
I'm hitting the fucking end stream button until the game's over and then watching Gentle May take it.
It's not even that early for me. It's 7:20, and I woke up
The American
10 a.m. Yeah, well, dude,
It's like a long
world
puzzle, you know?
Although it doesn't help Flyer much, Corbinho falls quite quickly.
Look, 100 Thieves MIBR, that game better be good because it's the only thing carrying my spirits right now.
Yes, I know. I don't even care. Like, even if it's a bad game, if one of the teams looks incredible, I'm also down for that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
one team just smokes.
As long as one
but they
team is
look
fucking
awesome. Yeah. I don't even really care which one.
Kamek now has to do it all. Won't get his ult online without both kills, at which point
I'd be perfectly
round's
happy if
already in the
Aspas got
bag.
plugged up.
It's been close so far.
Oh, plug up for Aspas.
Definitely within this player's wheelhouse. They've just heard him step down. They know where he is. Moving
You're
into
not allowed to say that. You're
and the spray doesn't land.
persona
It's
non
Philu's
grata in
third
Brazil.
of
Whatever
the
happened
round.
to Bal?
This Mobby started
Bala,
just about
let's ask
keep
them.
back-
Come on, Koi. Get back in
Bren or
here.
Sideshow, someone just sent me bits to ask what happened to Bala, and I thought you would know better than me. Not that I don't
What happened
know,
to
but
Bala? We've already said what happened to Bala. They got hooked up to the fucking man-milking machine, and he had a child. And he's now given up his career to be a trad husband. And every morning...
Is that a trad husband? What we think
Yeah,
Bala's
trad
doing?
husband. Yes, trad husbanding. You get hooked up to the milking machines, and your job is simply to reproduce.
Back into the game. All right, 8 to 7.
That's what he's doing.
We've already been through this.
Hope that answers your question.
Pistol under their belt. It's not looking the best for Liquid at this stage.
The milking machine, I mean, I don't really know how the mechanics of that would work, but...
I think that's fair
You
to
don't
say.
know how the mechanics of that would work. I think I could make a milking
Brent, do you want to
machine
go back
out
to
of what I have in my
GCSE
house.
biology?
I could make a milking machine out of a Dyson and a fucking...
Have a what? A bison?
No, a Dyson. A Dyson vacuum cleaner, a Pringles tube, and a sponge. And I've got myself a milking machine.
So it wouldn't be like cows lined up.
I mean, that's pretty... Yeah, I mean, I could get multiple Dysons and line up a bunch of men if you like. It's just not socially acceptable to farm men for their genetic material. But one day... One day.
Thanks.
Well, or legally, or ethically, or...
Ethically. The big one. That's the big one.
Yeah, or anything else. I mean, it's not acceptable. I could have just... It doesn't need a qualifier, does it?
Even if you do, and you take like a slight nick of
Yeah, you can't farm the men anymore for their genetic material because of woke. That's a woke nonsense that I can't hook a Dyson up and...
the player that you kind of need.
Oh, earlier I mentioned, now that you say, that's what reminded me when you said utter woke nonsense. It reminded me of Sean Dyche. And I thought that you and Bren combined look like Sean Dyche.
Sean Dyche?
Dyche, D-Y-C-H-E. He was the Everton football manager, and known for being a bit of a... Just the way he played football was quite Brexity. Played Brexit football.
Played Brexit football.
Yeah. And he has a voice like gravel. So it's like my impression of Bren is his voice. And then he's kind of bald, but kind of gingerish, so... That's where Bren comes in.
But I mean, he's just taking the
Obviously, he's got Bren's muscles.
Solkas had the orb there, didn't put it up because he's waiting to spot someone, and you know, with that weapon, you have a pretty good chance of firing back on him when he's peeking him like that. Well. Yeah, of course. I mean, where else is he going to peek it from? Not through your wall, or if he does.
All right, they cleared showers.
It's not a bad idea. It's just Nats.
But they've lost Hookah.
You're giving me a chance. I'll take it.
Why are they doing this weird, like the weird Viper wall?
Usually, we're getting behind you. This time.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they've gone for this one. But maybe it was to set up their Gecko exec, and then they didn't realize that
Isn't it all on
would just
B-long?
get
That's what
cancelled.
it is.
To the table so far, a gap of 2 rounds, and if they take
It's
this
not
result,
their all on B-long, there's that.
running very dry
Which team
from
has
Obby
missed
Star
this
Could
all?
be the beginning of the end.
I think it was the defenders. I think the defenders
Okay.
deliberately placed it badly so that they could fight alongside it at the beginning.
How is Shadows missing these fucking salvos?
Where's the follow-up? Well, they've got the Brim Molly, I guess. Yeah.
What?
I feel like Gravino definitely should have got the kill onto Nats there, but he hasn't. Failed miserably, and now they get into the post plant.
Okay, well, Razor, send it. Here we go. Here's our fucking chance to see.
Come on,
they are already
come on,
kinda
Philo.
Showstopper on Filu.
Okay, I'll grant you that one.
Okay, that was like less than 10 seconds.
Perfectly avoiding and walking into Solkas and taking him down.
Was it after the plan?
I think so.
That one was quite
I mean, you
quick.
could go and look on the YouTube. And they lost. And they lost. Because of the elbow push. That was quite nice. That was quite nice.
Finally, a stop is put to it. It's Patatech to claim
They avoided
double digits
the
for Team Liquid.
result completely.
And at this point, Tom, like
Completely
we said,
dominated.
Is Jao
Razor.
Pedro's son,
Wrapped
by the
around
way?
through
Speaking of
holes.
fantasy, I need to fucking
Is a
think
really
about
tough
my
position to
fantasy
be in.
team.
That was a round they needed.
It's a tough
That's
one.
what really matters in this fucking...
Jesus Lord Almighty.
That's what matters
What
here.
is going on in this game?
Two teams are trying their absolute best.
And that's commendable.
Ciao, Pedro. Fit
actually.
to start.
You know, at the
Is
end
it
of the day, they're
commendable?
getting paid the
Get in.
pros, not me. What right do I have to sit here and critique?
Isn't it like, do you think you only get the right to critique if you're being paid? Because I think you have the responsibility to perform if you're being paid.
I've been paid for stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Communication. Cancel
Oh
Veto.
my god.
Walking back in. Walking back in.
And not only walking back in, on your own.
Well, now for the remaining 2, this is trouble.
With the spike.
That tap after the plant was sub 7 seconds. According to I'm back and done the research.
Still a chance, still a beating heart.
I want a bigger sample size. They were already there and had KO for that one.
Yeah, that's true.
But after 1 kill, he's left alone. An ace needed.
These salvos
Blocked
are
out by that
getting
utility.
no
Pistols coming
value.
Close, 40 HP indeed. So, although he
Yeah, it did kinda
has
push him
with him
back.
a weapon that can one-shot them,
But
those
it's not.
sheriffs will be
No, it's
keen
not
to do
great.
just
Don't get me
the
wrong. It's
same.
not great.
Doing anything.
But when you say the word no,
Let's see if Nats can make this one work. And
Right.
what would be by far
Minimal.
my favorite outlaw?
thank you.
Clutch, outlaw, ace, or any of the above.
But I think that this is the thing with all new agents, right? It's like Vice looked pretty dog shit when Vice first came out, but now looks really quite strong.
I was preaching so hard how good Vice was at the beginning, and nobody was listening.
You were, yeah. You were.
I was pretty high on Vice.
Well, that's because we're all fucking so smart. We're just the most intelligent people.
Like, I think that like you look at Vice's kits, just like, you know, Flash that gives.
I think
pretty
Tejo.
good.
I think Tejo has been the most hyped new agent since
Fade. Chamber.
Yeah, maybe something like that. In a long time. I don't remember what the last one was, but I can't remember the last time a new agent got hyped up as being this powerful.
But he's not that powerful.
I still think he will be.
ISO was kind of hyped up.
Mm.
Yeah.
I did
well,
that.
no, but that was
thought,
after the
and then-
rework. He got hyped up, wasn't it?
Well, even when
there was
like,
concern early on because the shield thing, people were like, "Oh, that seems like it's going to be a problem." But then initial ISO was dog shit. I never thought ISO would be good off the rip.
I don't think a lot of pro players and stuff were talking about it. Whereas like I saw the 100 Thieves guys, or at least actually I should say I saw a thumbnail and a YouTube video title where they said it was like the most broken agent since Fade or something.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be busted.
Lothar's been screaming about how busted he is. Anders says he should be played in every single map.
It's because when you're fucking VOD pilled and you're thinking about combinations that teams could do on maps and whatnot, the vulnerable is such a big tool. But in reality, it's clunky to use. It like massively details where you're going to be swinging from and takes a lot of coordination to not fucking vulnerable your own team and actually
be talking about ISO.
Get value up.
Vulnerable?
Yeah.
Oh, brother, we're fucking still talking about Tejo.
Up the information for the showstopper to find a like they should have everything on a plate for them here.
You know my stream, actually.
What is he talking about?
I'm not listening.
Guys.
I'm not listening to anything you guys are saying. I'm just saying my opinions. I'm speaking to the voices.
Flyer set him up for a double and instead
You guys didn't hear that? Somebody asked a question about ISO.
I don't think that was worth
came a little early while Sokas was still reloading.
Yeah, Kilios just asked a question about ISO.
I think it will get better as things go on, though. I think there's going to be like one.
I still can't believe we haven't seen a deadlock with it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Because like all of the concerns about, oh, is it fast enough, all that, like, remove all those concerns. Like if you hit someone with a grav net, you just kill them.
Not locking down the control for
2v2.
too long as it's kept into a 2v2. Viper's pick goes up.
I mean, this one is not going to get tapped early. This one is definitely not getting tapped early.
No.
This is a fucking 30-second tap.
Still have a stun.
He spams so much that finally he walks in and meets his
I mean, for Koi, this might be a save.
The dog on its
Koi? For Grabinho, he's the last one left.
Yeah, no, but for Koi in general, that's just how they play.
Reposition is perfect, but they're looking the right way. Well aware.
Well, Liquid.
Team Liquid.
I think I still think that even though Tejo looks terrible now, there's going to be a good team that pulls it out during kickoff, showcases how it's supposed to be run, and we change our minds again to being like, oh damn, it is actually like super good if you run it like this.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm still convinced he's good.
Oh yeah,
It's just
I'm still on
not
the
in this
he's
game.
good train. I have not been convinced otherwise, just because Navi are fucking pissing down their leg.
Right.
I don't think he is actually that good though.
Bren's off the train, but that's fine.
I'm off the train because the ways that I thought that he could be really useful and being used is like start around conditioning because with his signature because it regens, which you can do kind of, but I think it's limited.
Travel
to really,
time makes it very limited.
Travel time and also it's limited to smaller maps to get value.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't play it on like Abyss or something.
I don't think he's going to get played on every map.
No, yeah, I'm not on that every map train. I'm on the Raze maps train.
Yeah. I think he's going to be meta on maybe like 2 of the maps out of the
Anders said Tejo should be played in every game. I'm not sure he'll trust the guy who said
I could see Split Binder maybe
the
fracture.
champs and they ran out of ideas on attack round 4.
Well, that was quite nice.
I mean, I don't think you should flame people if they have a bad idea. You're not going to hit 100%.
excuse me.
No one's hitting 100%.
With the spike down,
Velo like a fucking pastry.
I think as long as you're... Like, I would say my read on, like, when new agents come out...
Rubinho's got both here.
Oh my
he didn't,
goodness.
Didn't have the
Jesus
patience.
Christ.
My.
What does he
Didn't have
do?
the
Where does he
patience.
go?
Faked that he was running to the teleporter, but that sound is not heard. Filu knows that he's still here. There's no notion in his head about rotating. Nade's still online, 20 seconds left, and Patatek is just waiting for Filu to step forward, but
You gotta move
Filu
at some
doesn't have
point.
any pressure
Gotta
on
imagine
him.
he just
The
saved.
clock is ticking, and it's against Patatek. 12 seconds as he takes that teleporter. Filu goes as fast as he can. I don't think he had a blast pack left. He'll get here a little bit
Filu's
too late
gonna
to
come
deny
way
by the looks
quicker
of
than
things.
Patty
Nade
expects.
The other nade
fired
should
out,
be it.
bounces back. It's
Oh
gonna do
no!
damage, but
Oh.
not quite enough. The shot lands though.
Oof.
And Movistar
It's so
Coin
nice there that
will
you're able
close
to
the
use a
distance
nade to
just
set
a
up an
little
easier
and stop
fight for
Team Liquid
yourself.
from running away with this.
It's almost like this
Crazy.
fucking
Don't
Rage,
see that.
Raze agent is good, huh?
Yeah.
Just an individual steps up
Yeah.
that completely turns it around. And,
I'm honestly surprised we've seen as much neon as we have.
at the back of the site, sending the ult through
And
to
Yoru, people have been
Yeah,
Yoru
I mean,
pilled like
but this is the
crazy.
EMEA. We fucking love
land the high
Yoru here.
impact double. Even
Yeah.
still, it came down to incredibly close margins, but
I mean, we haven't even seen Pacific yet, and they love
I think there was
neon.
a point where he was like 5 and 10 or something like that, but he is really
Flyer
stepped up
flashed
in
his
this second
teammate, flashed
half.
himself, missed his
One of the
molly, then
catalysts
died.
of the
Nice
comeback.
round, Flyer. Yeah.
The problem though is that Movistar Quake
Ah, the
You're a
ranked
verified
KO
hater.
experience.
more than a round together in the second half. There have always been a
Oh,
response,
boy.
and well, that's what Liquid are looking for here.
It's going to be a little more difficult than some of the previous rounds, though. Sure, Flya not going to have the weaponry, but he's just spotting out the hookah push.
Any
playing
ranked
with
KO
outsider,
players in the chat?
playing with his utility for some of his teammates.
Any
Focus, though,
teammate
might
that
not need
knows
those
in the
flashes.
chat?
Has immediately put down the Viper's pick. Is going to cover off B long. And with those
Drone
two
clearing.
players,
What does America's
they
like?
have all
Same time
control
as
they
the
need.
Cocker
The only real
ultimate.
What
problem
agents does America's
is that
like?
although the push is going to come towards A, stealth drone has already cleared
Breach.
out outside of Bath.
America's likes
There's no
Breach,
one
I think,
there.
more than the
They
other
know that
regions.
for a fact, and I thought that might have
EMEA likes
come
Sage
through,
more
but
than the other regions, for sure. That's been a
outside
consistent.
of Lamps to avoid that ultimate.
Pacific
What
has always
the
liked
hell
Neon
is going
and
on
Jet
there?
more.
Has to step out, but the smokes are there to
They
give
just
him the
mashed into each other.
With the post bomb.
America's likes Breach.
But they know that Rubinho is still in showers.
America's did used to like Sky more than everywhere else, but since like pre-Sky nerf, like even when we were in the
That's
Sky
nice.
meta,
That is nice.
they played it. They played it
Oh,
more than others. I definitely remember that.
Flyer?
They were very into Sky Americas.
What the fuck? What?
Maybe just cosmically divided off.
But Americas, I would say, tends to be more meta in general. Like whatever the meta comp
pretty
is,
good. I mean,
more
that's a
America's
nice round
teams
by
will
Claude.
play it.
And fall off of it.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's managed that level of impact with that gun.
I would say generally they're the
Got the lane
most.
showered.
Valorant trailer moment from Flyer.
Oh, it could be. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably what it was.
Nading people like the KO
They tried
showcase.
the just block and do strategy, but with his bullets. See, that's not how it works. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I did say this was one of the
What a
weaknesses.
fucking gun this
This
Stinger is.
smoke, clearly this was the
What a
How's he doing
fucking
that?
gun.
all-in strat, the real
was hiding
strength of the
this.
composition.
It's a fun gun to use.
Trying to save this for their next game. but he was
The
like,
content creators
"That
thought
gives
about
me
making a
the
Stinger run
the
to
Stinger strats.
Radiant,
Didn't
but
even
decided
load
it was
him
too
in, though, so
boring,
it definitely
too easy.
wasn't,
That's a
left
shame.
right-click bind.
I think
That's
it
a
is
shame. He
too
would've
easy.
gotten all 5 if he had that.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a guy that
Showstopper
did like
online
classic
for
to
Fielder if
Immortal
things
or
get a little
something?
hairy, but
Yeah,
Now that's
Team
bad.
that
Liquid
is a
have
fucking
a lot
challenge,
of
to be
weaknesses.
fair.
3
Is
pistols
so?
brought
You
to
like your
bear.
European?
Classic only.
Some heads.
Once you start getting to like,
Is
like an ascendant, like.
Bro, you can two-tap people at most ranges of the classic.
That's an insane.
Yeah, if you're
rate.
insane.
That's
Yeah, if you
not
got
a
fucking
challenge.
hacks on.
You can move way more than other people.
Well, then why don't you do it?
Heck, Bren.
Okay.
I think you would get sub 10 kills every game with a
With the
classic.
classic on.
To be
Yeah.
fair, if you do play enough games, you will eventually hit enough wins in a row.
His util could be
Well,
everything.
Even if you only
just
get 10
more
kills a
of
game.
averages.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You just get carried
Brother.
enough to get there.
It'll take him a billion years to get that.
But unfortunately,
Maybe for you.
they haven't found the kill, and as a result, Patatek's there to take the hit off the show.
An ace?
Nice.
Kiko ace.
Five
Nice.
under his belt, taken from the top side.
Team Liquid have won the Mudfest, but at what cost?
Not yet. You say that. I told you it's guaranteed OT at least once.
Yeah,
For this kind of
honestly,
game.
I could believe that.
They'll make us suffer the Valorant gods. This is for talking about Barla in that way.
I do like Kiko's skill. He's playing a good game today. Very skilled smokes player.
I'm in. It's just incredible. But he's got the individual skill to match. I like this. The smoke up close, 3 players creeping in from Movistar.
Suppressed everybody on the right side. And all get gunned down.
2 blind fire and almost takes Filu with him.
Is that unlucky or is that a very poo idea?
Look, when it's Koi, again, you got to set the expectations.
Oh, now it's you with the expectations in the floor.
I mean, I'm just using my eyes.
If it sends you to the lower bracket, it sends you to the lower bracket. The manner in which it happens.
Your defense is, this is an objective fact. We all see it before us.
Yeah.
From dropping out of kickoff.
And honestly, I agree, so I'm not going to pick a fight.
Filu low, he's proven he can still hit shots, but not in this one. It's now left.
Oh, that's losable? The one decision that made this losable?
Please do not just all feed into Soulcast. Oh no.
Oh, here it comes. The Lakia zone.
They had one choice. There's only one way to lose this game. And they've started off with the one decision that might make it losable.
But are they suspicious of the wraparound? Yes, they are. It's Kiko holding it.
Okay, finally.
It's over.
The shout.
Team Liquid
Holy shit.
What a game.
I don't know how Mitch dares say that. I don't know how Mitch dares say that debut in 2025 looks good. That was a roly-poly in a mud pit.
Scoreboard Steven.
Oh my god. We're free. We can now watch Floor.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
God, what if it's shit?
And
what if it's dog
I mean,
shit?
honestly, no, it might be shit. It might be shit. In fact, I think we should have shitty expectations so that we're pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I mean, the expectations, I don't think... Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have expectations. I'm just here for the moment, to be honest.
I looked at my own power rankings earlier, and I think I had Gentlemates in 8th.
You're just trusting the Shio confidence.
No. What I'm saying is that they're like down there because I had Koi, Liquid, and Apex underneath them. All 4 of my teams today were like my bottom 4. In
Oh yeah,
EMEA
this is we got the true mud day here. I can't remember what there was a day in Pacific like that last year where it was just all the fucking worst teams playing each other. Yeah, this is rough. And that's the thing, like Foot have to be watching those. I mean, Foot, you're picking Fracture, 100%. Against Liquid. Fucking hell.
Yeah, Apex playing with their coach.
They're playing with Odorous, yeah. Who is one of their coaches. But Odorous was a pro last year, so it's not like
I know it's not but still it's
not ideal.
My
but
expectation.
It's not like they have no chance, but yeah, it's not great. Although Sideshow thinks they'll be better with Odorous than a pro that they signed.
I think it's super possible. I think it's extremely possible that they are better with their coach at the beginning of the season than they are with their full 5. Because he was a former pro, and he's going to be like fucking.
I think we should do over under kills
and adding comms and stuff. Dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, dude.
So you just think that his fucking aura he'll be like fucking Winston Churchill in the fucking server.
Yes. It's not like Badanax played incredibly well for them on Initiator in Red Bull Homeground qualifiers.
I don't know. I mean, Gentlemates, to be fair, were a team that I kind of wrote off until Shio, like, basically was like, oh, I'm so fucking high on this team. And it did make me think about them in a bit of a different way. Of like, maybe this team could, like, this team could be, you know, pretty decent.
No evil monkey. I think it's possible. I think it's possible that they get some kind of, like, Heretics-esque...
because I feel like you're only...
Not to the same degree.
You're only 1 or 2 players. Like, if you... Like we saw with... who was it? What EMEA team was it that had the Turkish guy? Was it BBL?
The Turkish guy.
The new Turkish guy. Who was it?
Oh, BBL with Loon.
Yeah, Loon. Right? You're only. I
Yeah,
feel
Loon
like
was
most
amazing.
pro teams are only like a Loon away from like, you know, significantly being better than you expect. Like it just takes literally one guy to be like, oh, this guy's fucking sick.
Yeah, and they've actually got a lot of players that did well in tier 2, like Click, Robbie. I mean, and they've got Zipan and Kadavra's a good player as well. Like Kadavra was good.
Leo,
in,
thanks for the
I thought,
7
like,
months. Yeah.
Low tier 1 level.
Well, I mean, you did win, Kexy, so good for you, but I wouldn't be celebrating too hard. Right, let's watch the rest of this. Oh, let's quickly get a map veto up. Just fucking type maps in the chat. Who's playing? It's Mates versus Apex. Fucking type maps, and this will
Maybe
be the
you
map
should
veto.
say no to the fracture comp, Paddy.
Abyss. Fracture was the next one I saw. Lotus. Yeah, the ones typing maps, good for you. Split. Pearl. Bind. Haven. Right, there you go. There's the chat's map veto. I will start doing the map vetoes, by the way, once we get to the second round of games for teams. But whilst we are here now, and you know, who fucking knows what they're gonna ban, I figured we'd just kind of do it like this. I need to go and make some. Am I better off making? Yeah, I'm better off making food now, in between the games. So what I'll do, I don't know what I'm gonna eat.
Oh wait.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my.
Spike down.
So after this video, I'll go and make some food quickly.
I need to get my super.
I might just put something in the oven. I don't know.
He's not AFK. I swear he's not AFK.
He's gonna be
And then
Knife him, please.
Knife him, knife him.
I gave that to you. I'm being humble to the diamond player.
Thank you.
I don't the diamond player too bad.
listen to that infection voice. Why does everyone in Pro City EMEA have the deepest voice possible?
You're not 10.
I am 10. Look at that.
It's you're not 4 and we're living in it. He's doing the 10. No!
Just infection? It's not just infection though.
Oh,
nice.
You've got
Nice.
I'm gonna start time.
There's one on me.
Chionma, Kexi.
Where does this rule come from?
Just fight it. Just fight it.
I'll tell you exactly where it comes from, right? What happens is people have these fucked up superstitions where they create patterns out of nothing. It's conspiracy theory applied to every aspect of their life. Their hobbies, their loved ones, what they do in the world. Like, they're drawing patterns that don't exist. The human brain has evolved to look at patterns to avoid predators. And we've started applying it to how many Polish people are in EMEA rosters and whether or not that correlates with success. And people do not understand what level of sample size they need or have any basic understanding of Bayes' law, and so they're just fucking cooking up random shit.
Where are you going?
This is how we got the 9th rule. This is how we got fucking too many Polish people. It's just all of this stuff. The superstition. It's too much. There's too much.
Baller's law.
Maybe.
Baller's law was an attempt at genuinely applying rules to the universe. It wasn't trying to create patterns out of nothing.
You might have to updraft.
It's dude,
You're
it's
crazy,
nuts.
I don't know.
See, this is what the
nuts.
fucking
It's
koi
just
places do.
the level of superstition
If they look
is
down, though.
because I joke about it with people sometimes, and then I realize they're
I
serious.
always look down. I'm looking
And I'm like, you can't be serious about it.
They are serious.
I know they're serious, but how can you live your life like that, believing that everything is outside of your control and being like you just fucking wander in and you've accidentally broken a rule that you had no idea about, and the universe punishes you for fucking, I don't know, stepping on a crack in the pavement too many times or something? Dude, it's crazy.
Careful, one flying.
Take control of your life.
No, deadlock.
But surely not
Mini
stepping
Boo's-
in the cracks in the
Mini
pavement
Boo
is
said the
taking
rule on the
control of
Heritage
your life.
podcast. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. That's Mini Boo just being superstitious. It doesn't matter that a pro player came up with the fucking rule to begin with. They're just being superstitious about it. It's just silly.
But not stepping on the cracks is taking control of your life.
You think deliberately avoiding stepping on cracks?
I
for
mean, you
no
are
good
literally
reason?
making a choice, therefore taking control.
Is free will an illusion?
Possibly. Yeah, possibly. That's the thing. You say take control of your life. Like, you don't even know if you do have control.
The day that we're born. Do we have any control?
I mean, how much of your life do you actually have control over? You don't control, like, the big things. You don't control who your family is and where you're born and when you were born. I would say that that's like some of the most important things you could.
Yeah,
you could
that
have.
kind of sets you up at the beginning.
You have no
like,
control over that.
Like, was I born with inheriting an emerald mine, or?
Well, Bren, you just so happen to be the
council
few who
estate?
were born inherited an emerald
Telling
mine.
my coach is better than this
idea
kid.
that you would
Press
apply that to Bren is
performance and
so
check
funny.
ratings.
That's why you're so right-wing and own social media.
Oh god.
According to quantum mechanics, everything is random, so no free will. Huh?
One of the people that I was watching on online recently was talking about a really interesting idea, which is like you're aware of cognitive
quantum
behavioral
mechanics.
therapy,
The problem
right?
with that argument is
Are you aware of
quantum
the idea
mechanics
of it?
doesn't
So it's
explain
like,
gravity.
it's one of the only
Therefore,
evidence-based
gravity gives you
systems
free will.
of,
There you go.
like, therapy. It has its roots.
I'll let you sit
stoicism.
with that
It's
whilst I go
it's
make some
extremely proven to have positive results upon people dealing with PTSD and that.
And
kind
also,
of
I
stuff.
get up the camera.
super
video.
super good tool for helping people in difficult mental situations.
Free will is
and just
definitely
a good
an
thing
illusion.
to practice in your
Classified
day-to-day life.
control over my life.
And it
I wouldn't
preaches
have
like
spent
the
2
idea of it
hours
is
watching the
that you
EMEA
need to
mid-off. That was
be
Prove me wrong.
accepting
Prove
the
me
things
wrong.
that you can control,
Right, best of those
really
30, 20,
taking
24.
control of
Here we
those in
go.
your life, seeking agency in those areas that you can, trying not to let other things affect you too much. And the point that they were making was half of the shit that we do, like consuming doom scrolling, learning about stuff that we can't affect, is like anti-CBTing ourselves.
They're so bad.
Yeah, like the majority of our engagement with social media and this kind of stuff, the like superstition that I'm talking about, is like you're like directly doing the opposite of one of the most useful, effective, evidence-based tools that you can to improve your mental and your happiness and your enjoyment of life.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, there's no coincidence that every time I have ever been at some of my lowest points, I completely cut out social media, and it helps massively.
Mike's planted right here.
One enemy remaining. Wait, what? Hello? What?
That is not landing.
Shot done.
If that lands, I will literally cut my balls off.
Enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Wait.
Nice.
Wait, Power, cut your balls.
One enemy remaining.
I'm blind. Nice, good shot.
Alright, you brought it back.
Any angle.
We can wait out this wall.
Yeah. He's probably gonna.
What?
Oh, you actually did.
What the fuck?
Last player standing.
Oh, shit. They're not gonna expect you.
One logs on me.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nice look, nice look.
Oh no.
Enemy spotted A.
Looks at you when you're crouch walking. Yeah, fuck off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck them kids.
What?
Just go. Imagine.
I think my brain is rotten. I just understood big dicks, but it's said 6'6", I think.
I heard the same, brother.
You had big dicks.
I heard big dicks.
And I think,
You guys are
okay.
fucked. I said 6'6" for sure.
So I'm pretty sure you said big dicks, but that's just
No
me.
way, bro.
I mean, both is good, I guess. Ain't no way. Where did he come from? Where did?
Spike down A.
Oh, it's horrible.
Last player standing.
What?
What? What the fuck?
I know exactly.
Stay pushed, stay pushed.
Last player
Shock dart. Standing ahead.
enemy
Nice. 2 bullets. 1 bullet.
He jumped off the map. He didn't get. Woo! First base. Let's go.
I have retrieved the spike.
What's going on? How long have we got? Probably a while yet. What time does it say it starts? Has every other game been a 2-1? Feels like it.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, they all have.
The spike.
But no fast games. Doesn't matter too much for this because America starts when America starts anyway. So, like, I'm not like, oh, every game's a 2-1. Although some games you can, like, could it not be a 2-1? You know what I mean?
He's gonna. He can still see Spike. He can still see Spike.
Well divided. Taking that back.
Yeah, just shoot him.
One
Don't
enemy
spread.
remaining. Come now, come on. Diffuse. Diffuse.
Run away, Neon, in case.
Wait, my minimap is not updating.
No, not volume. Why do you have volume?
What?
He's pushing this way.
Last player.
Dude, that's an insane piece. That's an insane piece. I like eating, sleeping, breathing. Yeah. Dude, I was convinced that she was quoting Faker.
What can you have?
I was like, didn't Faker say that shit when
not-
someone asked what his interest was, and he was like, I like eating, sleeping, looking after my plant. Oh god. Whoops.
Gonna be like another just insane game from her like she always does, so yeah, it's gonna be exciting.
Have you seen any like floor frag movies yet? You know what she's capable
Oh,
of?
I just, like I've got like a Wikipedia in my head of every single clip she has. I know I watch everything she posts, you know, it's insane.
I know she comments on your stuff too, right?
Yeah, I mean it's super nice and kind of like, you know, it feels good, you know, as well that like she appreciates some of my stuff and I appreciate like her stuff. So
Go recognizes go.
Yeah, exactly. Is it my moment to go?
Yeah,
for it?
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, like a month ago we were here, all celebrating Game Changers Championship, and for the second year in a row, Fluorescent got the MVP. I am extremely excited. I'm also very honored that it's going to be in our region, that we have the first player from Game Changers joining main VCT, and I'm very happy that
Are there
it's
only
Flora,
2
because I think that
players
she grinded her way
in
to the top.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? I love that you mentioned
match
that
that
she's
have played
world
Tier 1
champion,
before?
because we do have a few world champions in our
Is this
league, but
8
a
really?
world champion was
Zipan.
here.
No, that's what I was
Yeah,
asking. It's
in
just
this
Zipan and
studio,
Kadabra.
by the way, like 2 months ago, and if you're wondering why she
I
might not
think
be
Didn't
playing
Mulsi play in
the MVP
2023?
one, it is getting resized right now. She's taking care of it.
And like, it depends what you count, because like Evolve has been to an international tournament, so he has played in Tier 1 Valorant.
Right.
Oh yeah,
you
of
mean
course.
like
of course,
DCT
sorry.
tier? Yeah,
But yeah, you're right. I'm talking
So
about
like, Mulsi and Evolve both have.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, when did Mulsi play?
Mulsi played for.
show the bracelet. Like I'll let this talk.
Yeah, and this is the other
He
thing,
played
though,
for. Fuck, who did he play for?
during Game
He played for
Changers,
Vitality.
when we first came onto the scene, we were very, very high.
He played for.
You know, we have some players
Yeah,
where
he played for
people
Oglu, and then he
call
played in
them
the first year for
online
Vitality.
maybe they can't play online.
Jesus
First-
Christ,
first
I
year
erased
of
that from my
Tier
memory.
1.
I don't remember that.
He was on the Twiston team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I think that she thrives in this kind of environment.
he was on
She's also
Vitality
being
with
very vocal
Twiston.
about it. Like she wants to
Shit,
come
yeah,
to
I
this event.
forgot
She
about
wants to be
that.
in person. She wants to lift the
Right,
trophy.
Right,
She was the,
okay.
you know, out of all the people that we have in the
Mulsi,
studio,
I'd
she
forgotten
was
that
the
Mulsi
one
had played
to
Tier
lift
1
the trophy
before.
here.
I
And
thought
think she's
Mulsi
very
was one of
ready
the
to
better
do it
players
again.
on
Of
that
course,
team back then.
it's a new challenge. It's
Yeah,
new for
I was
Hero.
a big
Yeah, and I wanna
Mulsi
say
fan on
her in an
Oglu.
Apex jersey.
Mulsi's
Yeah.
decent, but I think one of the problems with Mulsi on a roster like this is I think of him as being a very supportive player.
He is. He's a very good supportive player.
Like, yeah, very good
quick,
supportive player.
because
Because
Oh, Canada Man, you're here. Are you staying for
he's one of
America's
your
Mr.
I
Canada
don't know,
Man?
'cause, like,
We were just watching some of your videos.
isn't it only Floor that's got the like
Yeah, I think it's really hard to
fragging
see, like,
the X factor?
'cause I
Like
think
where?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be.
Where does
Well,
that
you
come
apparently
from
think
on this
Odorous
team
is
if
gonna
it's
be
not
the
Floor?
truth. So
And I don't think Odorous is going to be taking control of the server. I just think that he might help them at the very beginning to like find their footing a bit more than if they were playing with their core 5. Anyway, I just said that was a possibility. I'm not putting money on it.
when I get home. Yeah,
But
no
I think it might only be Floor that is the fragger here, and that is a crazy weight for Floor to be carrying on this squad. That doesn't seem viable, to be honest.
I don't think it's fair expectations.
Yeah. That's the worrying part about hyping somebody up this hard when they're like expected to be. They're playing with a sub. They're expected to be on a bad team overall.
Yeah.
And they're gassing her up like she's gonna be a superstar. Like, I'd be taking it a little more cautiously at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, I think she seems like, and from what I've heard, she just seems like a super just chill person, and just like, you know, I feel like she'll fit in pretty well with them, because I know, yeah, from playing.
What regions do you host Throw City in? Yeah, Throw City is in APAC, NA, and EMEA. The servers changed, like if there's enough people from a certain place, then it can change, but generally they play on Frankfurt, Illinois, am I right for NA? And what's APAC on? Singapore?
Be a quite nice environment for her. Man, again, she's just a LAN player, you know. This is
the next map slot?
On the stage or first time a LAN, so that's
should be best player in VCT. If I had to guess, probably 5-10 minutes, somewhere in that. But it can change. Like if there's enough people, like if you got like 7 people from India in an APAC one, then I'm sure they would just say like, "Oh fuck you, we're just playing in India."
I know you guys are Watchparty and you're so excited to see Floor make her debut. Effie's also commented about this move.
How does one play in Throw C? So if you join the Discord, the link is there. And then in the Discord, on the side, there'll be a Throw City thing. You just have to react. Pick your region, react, agree to the rules, and then there's a tutorial in there as well.
This was the next step for her.
For like how you join a game and stuff. But yeah, it's good if you want to play with people in the TMV community. Like if you want to play Valorant and like, you know, like still want to try, like more competitive than unrated, but like you don't care if you lose, like that's Throw C. You know, it's still competitive. You can be any rank. Basically, you just balance the teams. Like if you are a low rank, you know, you probably won't do great. But you can still have fun. I mean, there are still people who are low ranked in there. You know, I saw Yamuko was in here.
Potentially relegate or maybe stay for another year. There's a few scenarios we'll see. There's a few stakes as well, as you guys take a look at this graphic behind me. So I'm going to go through them one by one.
How Floor is playing in VCT? Because Apex signed Floor. What do you mean?
In our case, Apex and Gentlemates make it to champions. They will extend their term for another year. If both of them make it to champions and the team with the best performance at the tournament will stay, while the other one will have the option to compete at Ascension for their spot to come back. Now, if Ascension teams finish top 8 in our league, they will earn a
I would
chance
play,
to
but you're
defend
just
their
worse.
spot. They will need to
I honestly
play in
think.
Ascension, however, against the up-and-coming challengers teams and see if they can
I think it
earn
doesn't
their
matter.
spot
Like,
in the
I mean,
International
you can
League or
ask
fall
Yamuko
back
or
into
Vic,
challengers.
who are like
Last but not
silver
least, when it comes to relegation,
players
if
that
the
play in
team fails to
EMEA,
make
which
it
is
to
mostly
stage
like
2
Diamond
of
Descendant.
playoffs, the playoffs of stage 2 even, they will relegate back down
God,
to their
that's so
respective
funny.
Challenger League, and if both
Watching
Ascension teams are
Soulcast like
relegated,
in
they will
tears
continue
as
to
Apex
give
win
them a
Ascension,
shot at
and a
dethroning
couple
the
players
best.
console
I'm
him,
very
and
excited
Multi
to
just
go
fucking
live.
lifts the trophy on his
All you
own.
need to know, all the Floor fans, all you need to know is if you are supporting Apex and
Like that's the thing, like no one really
Soulcast.
cares that much, and if they do, just fucking
team.
report them,
another
and
year
we'll
is
ban
to
them.
make it to champs.
But like no one should be toxic to you. Hopefully,
Yes, 100%.
Yes, Dom, I love that.
and like if you're shit or whatever,
I
like
don't think it's
no one should really care. And if they do and they say something to you, then you can just get them timed out and then banned.
Last year, even with the performance that Casey had at the beginning of the year, they weren't able to keep that kind of level. Even though the season is a little bit more spread out and there's going to be some breaks.
If Apex
you have to stay on top of
don't perform, do I think Floor will still stay in tier 1? I think honestly it just depends on Floor and how Floor does
If they do, if
on their own.
But
On her own.
It's the exact same thing for Gentlemates. If they are able to make champs with
I
a new
think-
roster, then
What if you're
their
far
I
away
want
from
to
the
see some
server?
B-roll.
I mean,
on,
yeah,
like,
people play on other regions
I don't know
sometimes.
enough about Click.
Or like it depends like how far away you mean, right? Like,
I
and that
really
would
don't
just
know
be
very much
for your
about
own
Click lobby
enjoyment.
or
Again, the point is that like no one, if someone is really caring about like winning or losing in Throw City, then they're not. Then that's wrong, right? The whole point is that you're playing for like competitive fun, right? It's still gonna be somewhat competitive, but like you shouldn't. It's a custom game. Like you should not care about the result, right? And if you do, then you can report.
I'm saying this for Twitch and YouTube chat that are interested in TC but are worried about their ranks. There are people of all ranks from IM to Radiant. It's all for fun.
Wife just reminded me that earlier on today,
like it's all
I
for
Googled
fun.
something. I can't remember what it was.
And then like every so often
yeah, I
we'll
was
host like
Googling an
tournaments and
old,
stuff.
an
like the tournament
old
stuff like
Celtic
might be a
god.
bit more serious because you know there is like
And,
money on the line.
Popped up with Bad
So that
Bunny,
might be like a
and I
bit
was like,
more
I'm not
competitive, and
clicking
you
that.
might you
I'm
know
not
care a bit
clicking that.
more. But again,
Because
generally
you
there
know
will
that's
be
a-
ways
that's like a musical
of
artist.
trying to balance it out. Generally, we'll come up with
No
the
clue.
team
Have you-
so that they
any
are
of you heard
balanced.
of it?
So even
Yeah,
then you
him.
can
It's like
still
one of the biggest artists in the
compete.
world.
Like
Bad
One of the
Bunny?
biggest artists in
so,
the
yeah,
world.
I really
Yeah.
like.
Have not heard.
If you're worried about your
Not
rank in
heard.
Throw
I mean,
City,
do they know
honestly,
that they share
in
the
fact,
first
I
four
would say
letters
we
with an old
need more
Celtic
low ranks
goddess?
because then people will take it less seriously in general.
Does he
You know,
not
I
care?
don't need the sweaty immortal players, you know, coming in all the time who are, you know, trying to fucking try hard. I know if you're a gold, you're probably not trying that hard. And honestly, I would prefer that. How do you get access to the Throw City queue? So there should be a React. Or honestly, ping any mod,
older than me, but why are you so fucking
and
old?
they can talk you through it.
Like it's a genuine question.
If you ping any mod, they'll talk you through
My
it.
chat
Or
literally just said it's boomers talking
there
about
should be a
Bad
thing
Bunny.
on the
That's
side
crazy.
that says
I
Throw
still
City.
don't know what's going on.
And there's a
I don't-
rules thing
I
in
don't
there.
listen- I don't
I think it's
listen
the
to
is it
music.
rules
I
that you have
don't-
to react to on
But
Throw
even
City?
I know about them. I intentionally have been choosing to live under a rock.
He was
recently.
the most streamed artist on Spotify for 3 years in a row. I swear to
Yep.
God, I've never even heard his name before.
Yeah, they're fucking huge.
Who are they talking about?
Does he?
Where
Is he
Throw City?
that huge
Yeah,
because
so
he's
Throw
singing
City
in Spanish?
So there's
Yeah,
should be a thing
yeah.
that says Throw City on the left. You go to Throw City
Right,
rules,
I see.
Yeah.
and
Okay,
you
so that
just
makes a bit
like
more
there's an
sense why I
APAC,
would
EMEA,
like it.
NA. You just
I
react
When we were
in
there,
that
No, not when we were
to
there.
whatever
Maybe
region,
never-
and you
Let
can
me
react to
look it up.
multiple regions if you want to play in multiple regions. But you know, react
The
to
disrespect?
your region,
motherfucker, I don't speak
and then it
Spanish.
should come down the
Why would I
side. You
be
should then
listening
get like a
more
Throw
to Spanish
City,
music?
like whatever
speak
region
Spanish.
you've reacted to, and then basically there's a tutorial. If you go back up to the note, there's a Throw City tutorial. And you can just go through that basically. It's not, once you've done it once, it's very simple, right? You literally, there's going to be a lobby that says Throw City Q in it. You go into Throw City Q.
Yeah, there's a lot of collabs.
I can get
with,
it up on stream,
with
actually.
Bad Dragon and Bad Bunny as well. It's pretty good actually, Josh. You should look.
So, like here in EMEA, Throw City
Do you
EMEA
think I'd
Q.
actually enjoy it?
Scroll
Or
down
do
to
you
the
just want
bottom.
more?
Yeah, type Bad
Big
Dragon
chair
Bad
is waiting
Reaction
there right
stream
now.
right now.
You just click join queue.
Is
When
that
there's
his, like,
10
co-star?
people,
It's Bad Bunny and
a
Bad
new
Dragon?
thing will be created.
Yeah,
You just
what
join
does
that,
that mean?
and then you
Dragon?
just do what it says basically.
What is Bad Dragon? You genuinely don't know Bad Dragon.
No.
You should Google it.
I don't think you
On
would be able to
stream.
Google it in Korea.
Bad Dragon, these
I'll
nuts.
give you a hint.
Okay.
I mean, that's
I'll give
that's
you a
a
hint.
worse
I don't
joke
think you would
than
be able to.
Such a
I mean, I don't know. And you guys, I live under a really, really big rock.
Okay, I'll stop reading the chat.
Yeah, there is a rule where you cannot be over the age of 34 and listen to Bad Bunny. That's true. I've heard that one too. Yeah, Bad Bunny Rule 34 is, if you Google that one, yeah. That's a good one to Google.
Yeah, that
How do you know
like it.
Bad Dragon but not Bad Bunny? Because I don't
Honestly,
know.
I agree with that. Then again, how old are you?
I don't know.
36?
I don't know many musical artists, but I know.
No, I don't.
Ah, they're filling.
I know
They're
things about.
filling. This happened yesterday. EMEA's turnaround between match 1 match 2 is.
It doesn't matter, Brent. Like, this is going to probably be pretty shit, and then we'll just turn over to Americas.
Yeah, I know, but I would like it to start sooner, so I don't have to be like.
You don't want to fill
You know,
like
I
you're
don't
talking
have
about
to
their
think,
fill.
like-
You don't want to fill this gap for your stream.
I just want, yeah, exactly. I want to consume content and not have to think and just react. I don't want to have to be like, you know.
Well, you can
funny,
react to many
improvising,
things on the
witty.
screen, right? Like,
But it's hard to react.
Look at
just
that
to-
coach's
just to
haircut.
couch
Oh,
and
he's got a
talking
little,
lot.
you know, he's got like a kind of like 11-year-old's haircut, you know, where they put the little gap in it, and then you get told off at school, and you're told, oh, you got to get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm
The
going to look
haircut.
at the.
You were told that you have to get rid of certain haircuts at
Like
school.
if you put like lines in your hair.
No, nobody ever told us that we weren't allowed that in our hair at school.
Well, I
What
mean,
kind of school did you
probably
go
the
to that was
technology
limiting
when you were at
even your
school hadn't been
hair?
invented yet.
What, knives?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
lived in pre-Stone Age, before tools were invented.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
You are hobo habilis, right?
G2 kind of looks nice.
Calling me hobo habilis.
One of the
Yeah.
other ones.
So disrespectful.
Yeah, you are.
Like a pinky red. Looks kind of nice.
I tripped over my tongue there. I was trying. I know that it is homo. But in saying habilis, it came out
What
hobo.
you mentioned about your school, I don't know. I'm on TMV's side here. What? My school was the most like normal.
No, but I think it's pretty normal for schools to say like, I don't think that my school was that strict. Like you could pretty much do anything. They, for whatever reason, they just didn't like having like the little fucking shaved lines in boys' hair.
But okay, part of the reason
I think
why
other
you
that
enforce a
and
uniform
like
at
dyeing
school-
your hair like light blue or something. Like
what?
Those,
But
yeah, you
part of
could-
the reason that you enforce uniform rules in a school environment is because you don't want the school kids to be judging each other for the clothes that they're wearing. So you make it all uniform, and you make it so that that aspect of the bullying is cut out. Who the fuck is bullying people for like not having a line cut in their hair or something? Like, there's no status.
No,
with
I think it's because they
that.
thought, oh, you know, I don't know. They, you know,
Like,
they're-
what harm does a line in your hair?
I agree with you. I wouldn't give a shit. I'm just saying that the schools of fucking the early 2000s and, you know, mid 2000s. Why am I saying early 2000s? Mid 2000s, you know, just didn't like it.
Why have Apex walked out with their trophy? Like, yeah, we know you're allowed to be in the league.
Also,
Like,
they're
it's
playing
a
the
cool
other
thing to
team that like
do.
has the same trophy. Cool flex,
That's
bro.
kind of-
You want to see
Like,
ours?
you literally won it later than we did.
Yeah.
Isn't that's like a crazy bad flex, isn't it? Like, well done, you have a trophy.
Yeah, it's
from
not
tier
quite
2.
the Gen G one where it's like, oh, here's an international.
No.
It's like, hey guys, we only just deserve to be here.
Maybe they had to swipe it at the door. Otherwise they wouldn't let them in.
Yeah, I think.
Right, I'll stay for the map veto, and then I'm just gonna.
think
I've just put a pizza in the oven to keep it simple. So let's see, mates. Lotus, wrong chat. Split. Pearl, wrong. Haven, wrong. Oh, a 0 could be on here. Fracture, wrong. Abyss, wrong. 0 out of 7.
Stomach hanging out.
Boo.
That's
Unlucky.
out of pocket. That's out of
Okay,
pocket.
I'll be back in a
I'm
second.
surprised about letting Bind kind of slip through. I think Haven, yeah, I think it's a good like from like the core last year, and I think maybe what they were cooking this year. I think the players were probably enjoying Haven a bit more. So
He's calling it sexy. He might have been, yeah.
Bind, I think. You know, I'm kind of a bit more surprised because last year, you know, we binned that map for the whole year. So I don't know what came in. Maybe Odorous was like some superhero came in with some magic, but yeah.
So Pearl is going to be the first map. We did not get to see your Pearl today. We did see some, let's say, different compositions that we will definitely dive into some other time when it's about you. But what do you make of the map, and what do you think it's some composition?
That guy's got so much hair. It's like the anti-me.
I think definitely like this year is going to be.
The
Like
how dare you? How dare you fucking flaunt that in the back? Look at that.
Yeah.
He's straight out the woods.
He does. He looked like he would offer me a substance made from like forest mushrooms.
The AI would have absolutely no problems letting him into the bear night at the gay bar.
That's true. Very true.
What are your thoughts on Phoenix on this map?
Yeah.
Yeah? You vibe with it?
Yeah, no, I've seen some
Oh.
Phoenix gameplay, some teams were maybe even running, and I think it's like
If Zipan pulls out, I'm gonna lose.
Pull back to the key
I
to
think
comedy.
it's pretty good. I think the major thing that people like is because of the wall change. It's kind of like a pseudo like harbor thing, and I've seen it's like quite easy to actually use it.
Well, let's take a look at the agent select and see what we're gonna get. It is going to be no Phoenix, but I just want to quickly address the duelist on the other side because Flick is incredibly
Oh, this is exciting.
impressive. His stats are insane. He had
Okay,
a great
very similar.
off-season as
Very
well,
similar.
and he's definitely gonna be a pretty difficult.
I kind of like that. It's going to let us see
Absolutely love
who
to
the
have
like,
a German
yeah,
here
where
in
the
Berlin,
strengths
but
and
as you're
weaknesses
saying,
are,
him coming from
execution,
gaming,
that kind of stuff.
normal,
yes,
exactly.
they didn't make it,
Yeah.
It's a
very
nice
hard in Essential,
opener
but
to the series.
It just proves that there was a good scouting when it comes to
Yeah.
players.
Yeah, and it looks like on the side of Apex, pretty comfortable, right? Comfort picks.
Yeah, it's pretty vanilla kind of comps here, but I think, you know, I mean, don't fix what's not broken in a way. It's like, yeah, I think it's like a well-rounded comp, you know, it's like...
What we're looking at, pretty
like
dull.
It's a bit rich coming from you after that comp on a
Oh,
bit,
man,
so,
on
like,
Pearl.
yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like...
It is strange, isn't it?
They could have, you know, spiced up a bit more, but like,
Yeah.
I think it's
Quite.
But then again, I don't think the
well-rounded, you know,
pullbacks in
that
like...
to it, but-
Yeah,
I don't think the
and
pullbacks are
it
getting
feels like
a
Odorous
huge
just
amount
kinda
of
slotting in. He
value
has
for like
played
aim and
before,
B
you
main
know, this is
control
not
like
like
they
a
used to.
crazy, situation for him. Any predictions, Dom?
I wonder if
How
they've
do you
got stuff
think
cooked
this
up,
series
but
is gonna go?
it seems like Astro would be better.
I think it's a tough one. I would say it'd be a 2-1 to Apex.
Oh, okay.
I was proud there. It'd be
They're
2.
winning on bind?
Yeah.
Even
So, I
though
don't
you
know.
just said
Yeah,
that
I
you
don't know.
know.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, for them to leave it in, someone must have came in with some magic and magically fixed the whole bind game plan. So I don't know. We'll see.
So do you think they have what it takes to like close it on a map number 3? Like you make it until
All
they're
filling.
Here we go.
a bit shaky, but the longer
How do we
the
feel
match
about
goes,
Floor?
the stronger you get.
Yeah, floor.
I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
think her
I'm gonna
floor
say
is
she
still
has an
your
okay
What a
game.
time to
feel
piss.
like that is the most convincing
yes.
argument you can
Yeah,
make
I
Do
would
you have
think
time to
so.
travel
situation.
to
Like,
the
oh,
toilet,
Apex,
piss,
yeah,
and get
one
back? Maybe
floor.
not. You should
Okay,
probably
fair
use a
enough. Yeah,
bottle.
that's a complete
Or like
great
a
take, but I
wad
don't
of
think
rags.
they should be underestimated.
Yeah,
Sideshow, have you ever
Yeah.
pissed into a bottle on stream?
No.
Casting?
Okay, I'm gonna go through.
No.
If I'm
I've nearly pissed myself casting. I've had to hold in pisses so badly that my kidneys have throbbed for hours when casting. Actually, it might not be my kidneys. Maybe it was my bladder or something. But like some internal organ was screaming for like an hour afterwards. That was, but that was not for Valorant. That was for TF2 because we used to do the casting of the game. And then we would have to do the
What,
casting
for the
of the
3
match,
people
and
watching?
each map was we had 10k people watching. Like that was huge. That was huge. But we had to do 30-minute map, and then we had to do the between maps as well, which would take like 5 minutes. And then we would have to go straight back into the next map, and it was like a BO5. And eventually, I just had to run away and leave the casting to my partner and just go and piss in the middle of one of the rounds because I was about to explode.
It's real bad.
You ever pissed yourself casting, Chobra?
No.
I mean, why would someone admit it as well?
Yeah.
Like, you're never gonna get.
I mean, I don't know. If I had done it, I'd probably admit it. Just
Yeah, who gives a shit?
I did work with someone who vomited live on broadcast.
Oh,
while
me too.
we were live.
Me too.
Oh, really?
That's crazy.
You have as well?
You've done it?
Yeah. We had to drag him out from under the analyst desk while the camera cut away.
That's exactly what we had to do basically.
Oh,
Except we didn't have to drag him. I mean,
I thought you meant you had done it, Chobra.
No.
Like, yeah, me too.
No,
I've been
almost
sick.
did.
We were working with somebody who had
did,
a migraine, and they needed to throw up because the migraine was that bad, and so they had to mute their mic and throw up underneath the analyst desk while the camera
they
just
had a
stayed on us.
migraine.
Oh, you're talking about,
Yeah.
talking about
No,
Puckett?
that's a different story though, because that's valid. I had to work with someone who was too hungover.
I mean, that's bad.
That
That
was
is
bad.
That's pretty bad.
That's bad.
That was a crazy day, Bren, hey?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Dude, I fucking basically threw up in my hands while we were eating hot pot when I went out to dinner with some of the VCT casters. Yeah. I like choked on a piece of sweet corn and it got so lodged in my throat I couldn't breathe. I was actually choking, and I just threw up into my hands. Like at the table.
That's pleasant.
Yeah. It was mental.
I'm eating
I've
as well,
never
but
done that before.
honestly,
But I was like close to death.
I don't give a shit.
Just a single piece of corn, I think. Just That was very weird. That was extremely weird.
I was sending Alice's messages about it happening live, and one of the messages I sent her was, "Josh sounds so embarrassed. I'm so sad."
It's not a normal thing to be eating hot pot and fail.
Yeah, but you sounded so like you sounded, like when a dog shits on the floor and it knows it's not to. That's the kind of vibe you gave off. That's the kind of vibe he gave off. I don't know. That's the kind of vibe.
Yeah, but that was the problem. Bala rubbed my nose in it, and I realized that it was a problem.
He rubbed your nose in the sick.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do to dogs, isn't it? You rub their nose in the piss when they piss on the floor or something.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh. But I remember I was like, and I felt so bad.
All right, let's have a look.
All right.
Let's go.
A little bit of
The
recognition.
Panini. Panini's a great name for this casting duo.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I think this
It's
is
good. I hope it
absolutely
sticks.
the dark horse team in
Do you think that's where they start
that
in terms of who should be Pansy's casting partner?
Yeah, they just come up with a good name.
Pots and
I
pans.
think Robbie BK is probably the player that we need
Panini.
to
Pans,
He was
yeah.
on my scouting list for a potential Fnatic
We're
Academy
going to get a little glimpse of that list
Yeah.
at some point.
He
It's
wasn't
better than
even gonna be
Bren show.
IGL, which talks
Yeah.
about the firepower that he potentially has. But everything I've heard about this guy's been fantastic.
Should I change my
That's
name to
interesting
make
from
Panini?
Mini.
So I'm very excited for this one.
Did you hear him say that?
Nice.
He said that
I-
he was thinking about picking up Robbie BK for a Fnatic Academy roster, but he wasn't even thinking about having Robbie as the IGL. He just thinks he's that good that like he would have a space on the team at the like
Oh
good
yeah,
tier
I
1
really
level,
wanted to pick
good
this
tier
guy
2
up for
level.
my tier 2 team.
Well, yeah, but like that's an endorsement from a
Yeah, but
player
he's
from a
playing
coach
fucking
that's been a
Sova,
fantastic
and you
scout.
had a Sova gap.
But a very patient beginning.
What do you mean? He's
Like
got
a
a Sova
Fnatic, the Fnatic needed to replace Leo. Surely, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I don't think he's. You think you're asking why wasn't he thinking about Robbie BK to replace Leo?
I'm saying that if he thinks he's that good, he would have said, "Oh, we were gonna
Well,
maybe
yeah, I'm
sign
not saying
this
he's
guy."
that good. He just said he was he said he was pretty good.
So he's basically said he's a tier 1 player.
Mid is still under their banner. They control the vast majority of the map, and Click getting active. Stunner towards
This pistol round, by the way, is exactly what I'm afraid of for Apex, which is Floor dashes into a smoke, the other people coming behind die immediately, and then Floor doesn't have enough of a like.
Really impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tight choke point, there's not a lot that throws.
But yeah,
like
you're
that
straight.
to kind of disrupt that
I
crossfire.
mean, that's a nice,
Very good.
nice kill by Mini. The first one, Odorous had no chance there.
Nice way to get the ball rolling here. This is their map choice, so keep that in your minds, of course.
Floor got hers. Who are these dogs on her team?
But again, we are going to be seeing just kind of classics here for Apex. I do want to talk to you
That's
a
our
little bit
ranked
about
mentality.
activating a
I
star
got
player
mine.
like Fluorescent,
Dude,
right?
you're
I got
not
mine.
supposed to.
On your team. How do you put them in those pressure scenarios and try
You
and get
can't
them to
fight the
operate as best they
negativity
can,
of
right?
like
Isn't there that worry
people
that
doubting
falls
Floor
short?
with
Is it not the confidence?
with
How
being
do you guys previously
maliciously
navigate around that?
angry
there's a
if the
difference
others
when
don't
Dirk
perform
first
on her
joined the team
team.
compared to when we were kind of working with him, last year.
Sure.
So I think that, Floor this is a new environment, a new team, and I want to call a spade a spade. Like most people think Apex is going to be one of the weaker teams in this league. So I think that we have to kind of look at our win conditions here. I think Fluorescent has to go nuclear.
Yes.
And I've seen the development of Floor. Like this year at Champs, like she was playing very disciplined. But I think as a coach, I'd be just letting her loose. Like playing on that comfort, like she's on the jet, playing the comfort, but also just like if there's any ideas that she had, like with Dirker, like when he came to the team, if he had any ideas that he wanted to do, I was just all for it. Like I wasn't gonna
let him take that space.
let him do it. And then if there was anything that we wanted to collaborate on, we'd do that together. But throughout the years, I kind of
They're all backs.
Yeah, they are. This is exactly the kind of thing that, like, I think Apex were doing very well. They had a lot of the detail stuff good at the tier 2 level, I think.
This is actually quite an invested round here from Gentlemates.
I agree with Sideshow.
They're little min-maxers.
I'm just eating whilst it's round 2, and who gives a shit?
On the list of a couple
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter if you
someone to keep their eyes on.
run around and collect every ult orb in the game if you don't win rounds.
Potentially a spike plant would be fantastic for them. Down very low on time here. That knife will show intent. Stun it from Molsey though. Okay, Zipman's gone down. That should be a plant.
Floor just going to buy a little bit of time here. Make sure that bomb goes in.
Got the gun. It's a full rifle as well.
Flash,
beautiful. Oh my god.
Ooh, that is lovely.
There was a
Hold on.
moment to shine. It would be now.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Ooh.
There's no way Floor was favored taking out 5.
We stay on floor, don't we? That's
Wait
already
a
2
minute.
this round, but can there be more? Click and Mini. This is already
This is
a costly
discipline,
round.
too.
Can they play
Yeah, it
selflessly?
is.
Can they play her in? Avova, Molsey on one side, tap on the spike. They've got to respond.
Oh, so close.
A lot of damage.
Another situation
Really well done.
where the other players
Glimpse of things to come here,
Don't-
potentially second round for Gentlemates, but that cost
I mean,
them a
yeah, one of
fortune.
them has a bulldog, and it would be nice to see them do anything to help her.
That's what we need to see early on. I was worried about the
But that
pistol,
flash
no
was
momentum for the
beautiful
pistol,
from
but that's the
Molsey.
kind
It
of
was
round
nice.
you can pick up
Yeah,
momentum.
it's on the fight shit like that, actually, that looks...
Floor's going to be pretty good after that. Feeling pretty
I don't
good
know.
after that one.
It's good. No hesitation with the play that's cooked up between the two of
It's a
them.
little BM to the other teams, but I've
Yeah,
honestly
yeah,
seen
yeah, it's good
more
coordination.
fans to this arena than some of the other teams in this league. So shout out to whoever turned up with just the floor signs. Love that. The Gentlemates teams, they turn up as well. So we've actually got a good crowd for this one. Absolutely love to see it. And you can see that knock-on
the
effect.
money
Mini.
is
They're going to be suffering financially.
battered.
Sheriff's coming out. They do have the 2-0 lead for Gentlemates, so they'll be happy enough with that. But Apex looking quite simplistic in approach here if they continue down
Okay,
this
they
path.
have to win this
Yeah,
round.
a bit repetitive
Apex.
from Apex.
I mean, you know, last
but
round was
really
pretty
worry
good,
about
but
on the kind of buy, the
they're
MA,
fully
sorry.
farming these. This all.
Wrong region.
Their Sideshow's best player on this team. Down.
Back to the coaching
Real
booth.
heavy hitters in this
This
game.
is
We've
fucking
seen some shots
crazy.
come through. And I like this re-clear towards middle, that readdress
Crazy.
with the drone coming through with a little bit of everything. Hype's now going to be on a bit of red alert here.
Just playing off of that hero Vandal right now. Or the Vandal they have.
Did they get the gun back, or did they just leave it?
Like those middle reaggressions, you see them now and again, and I think this is the kind of round that you want to see it in.
It's lovely. For now, though, they can kind of fall back a little bit. They've pressured, they've postured.
But we can see the knife came in over towards the A side of the map here. It saw nothing, and we should see the fast rotation coming in now. Hopefully, there's enough stall.
Okay, in comes the rotate.
But already caught off here. Mini's in a little bit of trouble. Held off, at least for now, by the smoke. Keeps himself secure.
Nice.
Cleared out, though. Floor going to take towards
Okay, at least
backside.
Molsey and Floor are on the
rest.
same
Now we're going
page.
to see that hero
Yeah.
Vandal coming through.
Molsey
They've
is
identified it. They should
goated
now know
on the
where that
initiator, I'm not
resides.
gonna lie, as
In
a
the hands
supportive
of
player.
Click. A
Yeah,
bomb is what
his
they're
supportive
trying to do.
utility is
45
really
seconds,
impressive.
It's safe, it's in. 4v4. The scrap now begins. Click makes a bit of a meal of it, but Robbie's going to land. Floor, though, holds guard. Finds Zipan. The last two, you're looking at Kadabra, at least has the Phantom there. Could have done something. It's not done.
Let's go, Floor.
still
We're already
farming.
cooking.
And the first found for Apex here. Got to see
I
if they
mean,
can
she's
continue
clearly very
big test
determined
now.
to turn up
Equal
and
quality.
have a huge performance
to look at? What
immediately.
have we got? I mean, we've got the
Because
knife
she's
before,
taken
7
like
to 2
every fight she
already.
can. She's
That's
always
right
at the
in
front,
pocket. Molsey
and
only one
she's
away from his ult. That could be fantastic to
like
get
yeah,
on.
super confident in the way that
See
she's
already
taking these
that
swings
their
and
go- their
fights.
teammates are
I think
looking
Floor might be faker.
to punish his A main this time.
Oh, might be faker.
But I'm convinced.
Like-
I'm convinced from the piece that they showed at the beginning.
Challenger. 4 players on A.
It's round 4, Brennan, of
I'm
her
convinced.
first ever tier
I don't mean to
1 match.
overreact, but I'm convinced.
She has more kills than the rest of her team combined.
Look at the absolute littering
It's
of it.
Floor and 4
Trying to
planks
play
of
safe.
wood.
Turns
Holy
to
shit!
Oh my god, wait, that was
Get more
fucking
and more
crazy
boys
good.
on this 8 to 2. You thought it was just GC, you were wrong. Already showing
Holy.
off that prowess
Yeah,
here.
8-2,
Should
that's
have some
crazy.
big info off that knife, and I think they're looking at the ult coming out. It's actually Odorous they've prioritized here. So he's got the ult ready to rock and roll. Molsey still one away. And look at the
I can't
space they've
scream
got
too
gathered
hard.
over towards that link side.
I can't either. The
Should we
chimney
finish
children
into
are
a split?
asleep.
It looks like a
Well,
very
it's
strong
mainly because I'm going to choke on this cost sweep, but
They shouldn't really
Oh,
cause
right.
any
Don't
problems.
throw it up.
Eating
chimney
done.
There's no
Complete.
chimneys in Texas.
MA not looking to rotate this quickly. It was all on Mini.
Yeah, this is so
It's all
hard.
on me.
Has to get another one.
Oh dear,
crumbling.
He's
Mini.
missing it.
Mini gonna need a
Hello.
couple here.
Bit of
That's
confidence,
nice.
please,
The
with this one.
second not to be, but tries to stall
Okay,
out.
good
Takes
trade,
away
Avova,
Hype
good
at
trade.
least. But they've got a player
Fatal?
advantage.
Should
They've
be
got
another
sight.
round here. I
can't
mean,
say
they've
full
got-
control, 'cause there's a little bit of a threat
Oh no,
from
goat
Robbie.
down. Oh
it's
no.
beautiful.
Uh-oh, Robbie.
Flank
Robbie's
of wood
kind of
down.
popping.
Needs a
Those
bit
shots,
more,
he's
though.
got such weird
Avova and
micro
Molsey,
adjustments
can
of
they
his
lock it down
aim.
here?
Yeah.
Molsey's stuck on the site. Can't really get out.
That was strange crosshair
Over
placement.
to try and swing in, but
Or like
Suppress,
crosshair
he's already
movement,
been
rather.
noted, and Molsey playing forward. I like that. Getting a little creative here in the post plant, clears out lane as well. They've now got no idea where he slipped to. I don't know if that got spotted. This could be a big crossfire to hold. The first drops. It's over to show hand first. It's lovely. This is big from Apex.
Nice.
Post plant set up here, but Kadabra can still undo it, but the time is ticking. This could be Apex's
this is
second or even a
impossible for
third now
Cav.
for
More
Gentlemen.
time,
Let's
man.
wait and
Oh, no
see.
way.
Kadabra can't find a target.
Apex
The
are
time
really
has
good in
run
those kind of
too
spots.
low
They're so so
Nice.
disciplined. They discipline. They're very good at not giving away like free kills. I think they're very good at playing their lives.
Just sneaky little slip in. Yeah, beautiful round.
Holy shit, the
kind of-
turn
Nice
of the
try
flash
from
is,
Robbie.
like,
Not a great
it's crazy.
mates that they've identified the win condition for the round. They tried to disrupt the A main default that Apex are going for, but
That's fucking
failed
dope.
basically. So I'm not sure how they're going to punish that later, because Apex can just do that all day. But now it seems like they're just going to go for an anti-eco here.
Seeing a couple anti-ecos
Marshall deliberately bought to farm the ecos.
What a confident play. Got knives too.
Nothing major. If Click gets the ball rolling,
I mean,
maybe
that's
he can get
kinda-
the knives. Who
kinda
knows? But
crazy.
it's not there now, right? So this is just them kind of going through the paces.
Multi here is doing a good job. He threw the knife towards A to create a little bit of pressure, but also getting caught by
Is that not some kind of like? I don't know. How do they?
But they're not buying it.
How do they have the read there that they are not going to buy? Oh well, I suppose.
Well, I think
they're
you
literally
also have
guys in
knives, so
full
you're just
armor.
banking on the fact that it will be all right one way or the other.
Yeah. But like a couple of light armor purchases could. Fuck you.
You used lockdown.
Oh, I missed the knives. Oh, this is really bad.
Oh, he has to get out. Run.
They just didn't sell it enough. Like Multi with a knife over for.
But also, Floor took a really bad fight and right-clicked when she had a Marshall as a backup weapon.
Fortunately, at least for Molsey, does have the
That's
spike,
the
but
first
30 seconds, you've gotta
thing
be
where it
running
looks a bit
straight
of an
towards A.
oversend, though.
I mean, that gamble call was
Everything else has
beautiful.
been
I
great.
think they knew that, like, just because they called Mosey and they didn't.
I hope she still sticks with that type of play, though.
It's a bit too obvious. So beautiful call. It's what we want to
It's
see.
better do that every round than
You know,
start to
there's
shy
team
away.
coming up, you know what I mean? That confidence.
Lovely. And it was kind of highlighting again something you were highlighting about Robbie as well. Good
How do you
IGL,
play
it
this
does
as
have
Molsey?
fire,
You have to
there's a
step
lot of
forward,
dangerous players on
but
Gentleman's side.
like you need to take a fight here. You can't fall back. They have a
Went
smoke.
from
I mean,
uncomfortable
you
to have to go hard, I
tricky
think.
Oh, they do have a smoke. They just
You
got
try
stabbed.
and re-wrap on
Minis
this
HP is
too.
low, down to 20. Molsey.
You can't re-wrap though. You need a fight. Oh, that's
I know, but you go the way he was, and then you go understood. But keep your gun.
But I think if you don't see them out, you have to go back and try to take the fight before they get into the smoke.
I mean, I think you're in a 1v2 there. You don't.
Yeah, and
The knife out isn't
coming
gonna.
in too, kind of giving them the confidence to play with
It's not
it,
gonna make a
kind of
difference
float
unless you already
around
know
it.
that they're playing from
yeah, I mean,
backside flowers.
Yeah,
and
I
you the timing on them. You just keep your gun out.
Yeah, you just have to be gun out looking for a kill. That's tippity tappy. Tippy tappy from Cadabra.
Yeah, you're loving that one. That's a big confidence round, though. You know what I mean? That's got to feel so good.
Robbie looks like he's about to go into a fucking boxing match. He's got like a bandaged up right arm,
We'll get on the phone.
I might have to change.
and he's got a look of war on his
Got a
face.
couple ults now. Three.
And the
pretty
Kubrick
impactful
stare
ults actually
every
already
time
ready
the
to go for
camera's on
Apex,
him.
And once again, we rinse and repeat towards this A main control. Maybe just
Were
to
you
set
ever in a
the
fight in school,
standard,
Sideshow?
set the tempo,
Yeah, I was
expectation.
actually.
Were you? Did you win?
Yeah. We had. No, I didn't win.
Ults to come into effect.
No, I was not a fighter. I was a little shit.
They're gonna crunch towards
I'll explain in an eco round.
What do you mean was?
Highlighted and has to dip away. Floor's taking the space, but it feels like Gentlemen were aware of the possibility of this. So they're sitting very passive, kind of giving
Delayed
up sight.
KO ult coming through to get the
Zipan,
plant
gotta
down.
be careful with his life. Could have been spammed out there, but mostly stays
Ooh,
okay.
to turn off the alarm bot! That was such a nice idea. They used the KO ult, turn off the alarm bot, and then tried to get hype to lurk through.
Didn't work though.
No, it didn't work.
Nice idea.
Down, but it's a
Didn't
cool
work.
idea. It's a cool idea.
50 seconds. This is brutal.
Oh, you're in
There's
trouble.
not much to be done. The drop of the wall coming as well. She has to dip away.
I mean,
What do you do? Try and save? Try and retreat
And
and
if
save?
Gentlemates are disciplined, they shouldn't be giving up anything.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, 2v5.
But it is floor.
Yes.
30
It
seconds
is floor.
left.
That's a very good point.
I mean, they're feeding here.
That's a little bit of a worry there, but still.
Now they surely
Cross
save.
Does get taken this
You're
time. Plants will
feeding.
come in the spam.
2v5.
No, the
I like
class.
little,
This is
like,
what you
off
plant
there
and
just
save,
to secure that
and you get the
spam
full loss
wouldn't
bonus.
affect it too much, but a 2v5, you've got to have mistakes here. I've got to feel from Gentlemates to really make this become reasonable. Floor now surely going to be dealt
Why do I-
with. Too many targets, too little
Okay,
time.
yeah.
Done. Robbie clean with it. This is nice. This
You
feels
about to say
very
why?
heads up from
Why do I
Gentlemates,
feel like
meaning
Floor's gonna
they
win
seemed
this?
aware of what they were going for
No,
here
I
with
was
Apex,
why
and
are
they
General
sat
Mates so
passive and
timid
expected
about it,
it.
but
Yeah,
then
I
they
mean,
swung
I like
like
the idea
3
from
at a
Apex
time
that they
into
kinda crunch
them
through.
one
I
at
mean,
a time. So like
they have
it ended up
practiced
working
map
really
quite
well.
a lot. Like,
But
you
I was just a bit
you don't
worried
see
because they were
that
giving
often.
them
So what they did is they
tons of
dashed in
respect,
from
an
the
enormous
A
amount of
shot
respect.
through the R, and they had two people pinching the other side. If anyone was
They
caught
never
there,
planned
would
to save,
get
no. But that would have been a good chance to do it. I mean, that's not the situation that you would ideally do it.
Cool idea,
Because you
though, I
probably
think.
don't think you're going to be able to get the
That's how you
plant.
play
Unless you
this
do it with the Astro Wall, right?
Mini is
When the
fine.
Astro Wall was up, probably when they res the KO, their probable best play was...
Just got to feel this guy's going to be a superstar in the making, don't you?
It's nice to see as well, because we don't have many coming up from Tier 2 right now.
It's true.
Well, Floor went crazy in a few rounds, and all of that momentum has now disappeared.
Yeah.
Completely.
Ghost just for floor. On the other side,
So she's going to have to pick it back up again from the floor again.
Turns out losing against massive ecos generally not conducive to winning.
Split me a mic
Where
up
was
here,
that shot going from Robbie?
Don't play talent politics with me.
Oh wow, we're bringing that in already. No, look, I'll let Mike take it. It's fine. You know, I'm
okay.
Nice like
Is
that.
Hype still IGLing or is Coach on IGL do?
No, I'm leaving this dead silence.
I assume you leave it to Hype and then Odorous will help out, I would imagine.
I could play this game all day. I'm not supposed to be the good one here.
Right, well, I guess I've been put in my place.
That's a great comment from Minnie.
Let's see if we
No, the flash over the top onto Robbie.
on the other side here. Floor
No.
handled well, Robbie.
Does that flash hit?
So
Wait,
clean.
he's actually cooking. He's actually cooking.
Lovely work from Gentlemates, unfazed here.
Robbie
I'd
is
like to see
cooking.
almost a timeout from
Shayo
Apex,
was
maybe to touch
right.
base, check in, and get them back on track. So I
Mulsey's
feel
the
like
IGL?
game style is
Oh,
slip
my bad.
away
I
from
thought it
them
was.
three
I thought it was
consecutive
Hype.
Oh, it's
rounds now.
Mulsey?
Yeah, and I don't
Was it
think
not
it's
Hype
anything
last year? Am I crazy?
Did Hype IGL at one point?
I wouldn't
Yeah, I
mind
thought it was
seeing,
Hype
like,
too.
a little bit
Was it
more,
not Hype last year?
like, testing towards B-Long, potentially. But it just feels like, yeah,
Yeah.
just these finishers, you know.
It's like watching Bren play
Seals
rank.
hyped a little bit earlier. Is Robbie BK on crack?
More and more we see. I was kind of eyes on click
And,
earlier.
It's like a Bren rank stream.
Taking over
The
on the
more I'm
board
watching,
here.
I don't get that hype.
Be a bit of a
You should.
superstar on our hands.
I'm like, I'm
Let's see if Click can
fucking.
pick
Next
up
time you do a rank stream, Bren, do
I'm
that.
like Jaden
Keep
and
peeking
Vince
me,
now,
keep
right?
peeking.
Someone willing to challenge in middle. Do we have a swing? The flash is
Oh, that's
lovely. That is
lovely flash,
heaven-sent,
man.
but it's still Robbie.
That
Click just
Mulsey's
accepted
done
his
so
fate.
much
Every
practice.
pick, he is there for the
Oh,
follow-up.
nice.
He's
I
confident
was
and he gets punished this time.
well done
I'm going to
from
put him
Mike.
back in his
Accidentally
place a
anti-flash
little.
'cause he was
And it's a
watching double doors,
4v3.
but good
Finally,
try.
a player advantage for
follow-up.
Apex.
Yeah, Mulsey's
Yep,
used
I honestly have never seen that flash before. I believe that was from outside.
And they're following up on it really well.
Yeah.
Another one
You
else.
flash like this.
Added
Went
to the
up and
list.
over the
And
top.
onto
Over the
the
top.
list.
That's quite cool.
I'm sure the observers will be on that. I always love calling them out. They hate it. They do have
Dude,
a
Nano into
completely
smoke and then
run towards
going
B
into
for
B
Apex
halls.
now.
That's good.
They're drifting that way. It looks like it is.
Force
The
them to
reclearing,
reclear.
they're reclearing pretty quick here, though. They've got a good
Yeah, it is
timing if
fast.
they keep going
They-
through
well, if they
the
give Hype the spike and he gets locked down, they can just put lockdown in the corner.
They might just shoot him in the back. Odorous is going to turn around at some point.
Oh,
no, he was
yeah. Oh, hold on though, Coach.
Wait, Odorous? My goat?
Nowhere. Who'd have thought coaches could be
My
this
goat?
good? But there is still an issue.
Doesn't know where he is.
Mini is lingering around. We were saying how good Mini was. He was right up there with Robbie.
Surely
And he's
you
gonna
trade that.
stay
Okay,
up there
there you go.
until the trade. Avova well
Okay,
positioned.
Odorous just
Keeps
saved
this
them.
one within touching distance. One
Mulsey
survivor.
and Odorous win
That's
them
all
around.
they need. What's the money like, actually? I was about to check.
It's a big
it.
win
Okay,
for,
this is-
for Apex.
You think so?
But they need this next round as well.
We didn't get one last round, did we?
No, we didn't.
No? Is the button not working?
It's crazy you're saying that after I've said it so many times about Fnatic.
Hey,
Lockdown.
hey.
Lockdown is there. Hype on the other side. We've got the knives to click. We've got KO's ult. We've got the Hunter's Fury. We've got a lot.
Who would take a
Gonna be
timeout?
here.
Lick's
The
got
round
the
that you decide to go
operator
towards B
again.
is the round that we've got
Operator.
Oh, here comes the op.
bait and switch setup.
Pull
It's so
back.
tricky to clear this as well.
Here the Prowler.
Click, you
Oh,
gotta start
the
hitting
hit.
it.
Whoa.
It's not good enough, Floor. Gets
Bit of a
punished, but do they not
panic
get
on
down
the
with
move.
amount of
Bait setup,
times this
though, the bait
position
setup.
Gets away with daylight robbery. Does
have
this
lockdown,
clear
it's
it?
not
I'm
gonna
waiting
work.
to see. The
It's sort of
timing's
anyway.
not on here.
Yeah.
Floor's going to be aware.
And
now.
Floor's
Oh,
aware.
let's
His
go.
head's up about her work. Clears another.
They
Does
have
a
got
good
the
bit of
momentum
chip damage
back
towards
in
Robbie.
here.
You couldn't quite close the gap in time. Already
Very
tethered up as
diligent
well.
with all
Having
of
to
their
respect
utility.
this now with a nade on top of it buys enough time. All these players do have their ults, but do they get a springboard in? They need someone to
Not
get
a
that
good
ball
plant, they have to
rolling,
stick
really.
around.
And no one's being given too much to play with. Floor
You've
getting
killed
a
the
little
smoke player, though,
hungry for that
so
pick there.
you're
You
happy
can
to fall
see,
off site.
Yeah.
The
Just
protocols are
taking a
good
little
from
bit of a look.
Apex. The protocols and the
Towards that
support
raft
utility
side,
and that
one
kind of
down towards the
fundamental stuff
connector.
is
Hard to
looking
go
good.
in. Doesn't really really hinder too much, but already one slip through. We've got Robbie on the site. Over, got to be careful. Timing's a bit tricky on this one. Floor on an island. Making it look like a holiday so far.
Good
Unfazed
reaction.
until cleared.
Unlucky.
Now a 2v3, much better. Can they get the defuse, especially with the Vova still alive, with Hype still
No,
alive?
they
It's
have to stick.
in these
I'm not even
scenarios,
sure
but
they
they're
have
gonna
time.
give it a
No,
go.
they don't have time.
Probably going to try and sit the spike, and he's still doing some serious damage.
Good damage,
The time
actually.
has eluded him at this point.
Well, that's really good damage that Robbie got done there at
Is
the end.
for Apex.
Yeah, I think the beginning of that round all stemmed off of Click missing that shot. Like, Apex not running the Sova that you traditionally
Looking
see.
much cleaner than Team Liquid, even with a
I think
coach.
that is a problem when they're trying to take you long.
Yeah. What does that say?
Should have a field there. I mean,
that's
that
rough.
round, maybe not, but
What's it say about Koi?
Time to sharpen up, I guess. It can be down to something as simple as that. You can see how close it got at the end. I mean, Robbie nearly pulled it out of the bin, but if you're not going to hit that shot, that one big impact. But look at the amount of ults we're still seeing these sat here. I'd love to see them used a little bit more, be a little bit more proactive with them, but maybe an opportunity now could come through.
Was that misplaced?
1-3-1
Did he put the turret the wrong way around?
Yeah, he's smiling. You know.
quite like using these ults for the retakes towards A. Like, I don't mind kind of.
Maybe not
They've got
completely better than
another.
Liquid.
They've got another double setup in B Link here, like the pistol. They're really trying to punish
Wow.
this. What is that?
Oh.
Oh,
I
but
think if you're playing
double
Fade
dip.
though, it makes sense, right? Because this is the part of the map where
Click's just being
the
deleted in a
Fade
second,
prowlers
but
and having
Robbie
multiple is probably a
standing
bit
the
better than
test.
playing a Sova.
I think he even was the one who noted
No,
Click
sorry.
from
What I was
start
saying was the you mean they're reading into that? I meant that Click and Robbie were playing super aggro defending.
Like I said.
I just
Double
think in general, there's going to be more of a priority on it. Just because
Right.
It's like going B
That's
long
like
is
nice
going to be
area for
risky
the
for
attackers.
Apex anytime because they don't have the
This feels more
drone that can see all the way down.
What?
Zipan got caught by that. Wow.
Just on the pulse.
Yeah. I really think their protocols are looking good. They like have a lot of small details that they're doing really well.
Glad to see them implementing this. Zipan, a chance to be rezzed here, but I'm sure the time's low.
Mates have had
Has
these ults
gone
for a
down.
while. They
The
just are
last
not
two,
finding
I don't think there's much of a chance here for him.
rounds.
Yeah,
I mean, they just
I was
use their
trying to
KO,
allude
but
to
they've
it.
had like this
They didn't do
lockdown
it,
so
they made
for
the
a
mistake.
couple of
I
rounds
think
now.
that in the VOD review, I think
I
that
mean,
they
Bolton's
used
going
the
so
spike
overall now,
to
it's
there's
game
no reason
It's
not
actually
Yeah, it
to
is,
let
it
that
is.
spike go down, come in with the killjoy ult. If they
You
get
can
killed
tell
by
what the
killjoy
teams are
ult,
trying
they
to
will just serve
achieve
ult with that.
Yeah.
at all times. The
yeah,
thing
I
is,
think
though,
the
that
field-
doesn't necessarily mean that these teams are going to like definitely beat a Liquid or a Koi too, because sometimes those teams can drag you into the mud.
Yeah.
You can't use the ult in any manner. It's one of my pet peeves
Though
with KOs.
I
See,
suspect
some of
they
these KO
would.
players,
It doesn't
they're
always
a bit-
mean that.
A bit panic buttony with the ult and don't really kind of use it like you would use other ults. Yeah, I like to use it with more like set retake kind of vibe.
Got you.
But yeah,
So
we'll give him the benefit of it.
yeah, you're allowed one round. Any more than that?
Any more than that, and I'm
It's over.
Crazy reaction times from
my
Robbie.
team anyway.
Oh, he got caught by the.
And what team was that?
It wasn't
Oh,
just
no,
a
it's
spam off the
I do
pulse. He
see
got
a
caught by the
timeout
horns
coming
as
in.
well.
I do believe
Ah.
it is Gentlemates going for it.
I think they comboed
it is 3
flash horns.
consecutive now for Apex.
Okay,
So I think
mates
it's the
with
right time
the
to
with
go
the
for it.
timeout after 3 in a
Maybe
row
not
for
happy
Apex. This
with
makes
that
sense.
situation, especially when it could have been played cleaner as a retake.
I
Is
expect
that
this to
something
be
you'd
pretty close. I
checking
mean, it
on
is
now,
better
or
than
be an
as the guys are
overall
saying. Like,
sort of
it does feel like a better quality.
it's
At least
mostly
it's
about
like
how we're gonna
cohesive.
interact with
But I
these
do
guys
think that the
right now.
comps as well made the other game
Like, the power
incoherent.
ups on
Like,
Apex are pretty
just
big.
utter
You
shit
will
show.
see,
Like
either
the
field
fracture
ult just
comps
be
were
killed on
just
post or vice versa, depending on what they want to do. How are we going to deal with
unbelievable.
that? We need to problem solve that one. Like I said, like trying to allude to, like I'd be more than happy to play more retakey towards A, but we don't want to be in a situation where they get the.
Why am I peeking back? Because I've got football on
like
there.
that kind of
I'm watching
tricky
Brighton
kind of
versus Ipswich.
situation.
Yeah, there's no like easy one singular solution.
currently
If there was, I'm
0-0.
sure someone would have come up with it.
52
but I think you're
minutes
right.
in.
It kind of agrees to the fact of how well Robbie's been doing at keeping that control in middle. To me, already absolute standout player here. He's been banging out shots. He has been the one to kind of keep secure any of that further space, either through ARP or those, the double doors there.
Petro's about to
But
get sent
outside
off.
of that, the sites have been lost. So let's see what the adjustment is, if there is one. And are we seeing a
Seems
straight
like they're going to go
challenge?
for challenging towards A here. I'm surprised we don't see the Sova Robbie more towards.
Teo good
this,
on
'cause if they
Fracture?
capture
I think so, but again, I think what we've learned with Teo is that you need to actually know how the agent works before you play it.
This is going to be
And clearly a lot of teams don't.
Just be.
There's a 4 stack on A.
We find out, we wait.
So yeah, this again is them taking advantage of the fact that, hey, they don't have a Sova. They probably aren't going to be blitzing down here. They're going to slowly... If they're coming B, it's going to be slow off the rip because they don't have a drone to just insta-check it and then go. Right?
If only they
And
had.
when we've got big ults here, we can just play retake B
over towards Hype.
Click's
and feel pretty happy that either they're going to have to 5-stack stomp it,
winning that.
and you'll know that they're there, or it's going to be slow here.
Now I wonder how much they're going to try and sell at this
There's
point.
no kind of like, hey guys, let's just
Odorous
walk down
got
and they
pulled
can do
before
it.
he could break the alarm bot. But he's trying to distract for the arm push.
Yeah,
He might have done it.
Huge gap in art, like they've just taken.
Zipan's... I don't know whether Zipan's even thinking about it, but he's dropped.
Will Odorous get caught?
Oh, no, he's not thinking about it at all. Zipan is not thinking about this in the slightest.
No idea they were split through middle like this. And now the problem started out, but
That's
Robbie
bad
is here.
from
He's the one who's kept
Genomates,
this
though.
secure, kept it safe for
Just
Genomates,
hold
but he's
and
gotta
wait for the rest.
Robbie farming.
everyone
Hold
somehow.
your
I don't know
space.
how he's going to get away with it, but he's repositioned.
Where's that pull going?
Another fight, but he falls this time.
What the
Avoca's
hell?
got him. Cadaver and Mini, the last two alive.
2v4.
Mini is here, does have
Oh, they go, now you're going to just pop a lockdown.
Time is running low here. Odorous, stunning.
1v4
shot towards middle,
lockdown
leaving
from
just
Mini.
whose position will be noted.
That's
The
a
plant's already
choice
in.
and a
It's
decision.
an uphill battle now.
Well, that's the thing. Like as I said, they just had these ults for so long. I feel like that was the plan was always retake B, but everyone else just died first.
Love.
I mean, I guess I'm being a bit critical, but I think how I'd highlight it is the fact that we're not in a situation to use our ults. We're dying before we're kind of getting to them. So I'd like to see them play in a way where they
actually get to capitalize on it.
I did like the push through from Click. I think that I liked the confidence. He's not started the game super, and keeping with that confidence was good. But
I
somehow
think
Odorous has
Genomates
got
had
his
a
coach, 300 IQ,
pretty
spinning
rough
around,
awareness
one
about
tap
the
in.
fact that Art was completely open there.
Reading everything.
They only...
So Apex
Didn't they only get contact from...
we do have
Actually, Mulsi might have cooked them there. Did he throw a flash from Art all the way into B-Link to make it feel like the KO was also pressuring?
Let's see how that kind of mixes things up.
I don't know, but he's just been throwing flashes all the way across the map.
I think he was, because I think Zipan was flashed with a Prowler in his face at one point. And Mulsi was with them at Art.
But it's hard to clear this. We don't have... Oh, the Fade is joining, so we do have Odorous coming over. And now has to get a little bit closer.
Oh, they thought they'd cleared that?
So that's fine. Are they going to go back B?
Again, proactive use of that ult coming out from Hype.
Well, they seem a bit unsure.
Do you... They're not even trying to break this overall.
But tricky from Apex, not actually using.
Well, I mean, you know it's a fake at this point, right? You just
they haven't
know
even done
for
the
sure
second
that this
smoke.
is a fake.
They're too slow.
Start rotating. Get going, get going, get going. Robbie.
It's been difficult. They've
Hello.
ended B a couple times. It's not been easy.
He's going to be there in time. I think he's going to be there to deny plant in time.
See what he can do. It is an incredibly hard position. This time, actually, Robbie
Big
trying to
tag.
help out a little bit. Sends down the ult here.
This
Mini
is
does a
rough.
little bit of
They
chip
don't have
damage.
even
You
the
can see
gap closely
Odorous
across.
starting to suffer. Avova, Malzy, Click trying to get involved,
Click,
but it's Mini
what the
this time
hell?
from the back of the side. Good trade again from Avova, keeping this one within touching distance, but it's a 3v2, favourable.
A little bit of
to
an overcook here.
Gentlemates. Now, Spike was left over towards long. Gotta come back. Hype's got to go big here. That's 3 players.
Oh,
That's
he thought he had
I
the
thought
kill.
that was a kill, and I think so did he. Zipan, though, still alive and breathing. It's all on Avova. Oh, this is rough. There's
You're not winning that one. You're not winning that one. All right, a 6-6 half. I think it's pretty reasonable, honestly, isn't it? I mean, both teams played some situations pretty well. We got some big moments out of like Click and Robbie.
Between these two, exactly what we wanted.
Big moments out of
Apex
Floor on
keeping
the
up
other
and
side.
Gentlemates looking
Yeah, Mulsi's
sharp.
utility was
Gotta
really
say,
good.
Robbie is an absolute
Yeah.
legend so far, looking
has been
absolutely tip
a much
top for
more
this
good
team.
one.
And of
Yeah, it
course, we do
has.
have a little bit of a treat for you guys as well. Sticking around,
it's
we are
only,
jumping
uh,
over towards a coach.
I mean, again, though, the
Squeezy
bar is
joined
low.
by Yinzu. You don't want to miss it.
You know, to be better than the game prior.
That's right, I've got some gentle mates here alongside me, Brock, Squeezy, and Bayaz.
I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Sorry. Gotta love the fans, gotta love the fans. Now, first of all, this is a different roster coming into this year.
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask you the reason for picking up some of these
Are these the
players.
3 owners of
he's
Gentle
the
Mates?
expert, actually.
Oh, Bayaz was a player for them last year.
Oh, sorry, that's Bayaz on the right.
Yeah.
And to us,
But
it was the best
who are
roster
the
we
owners
could
of
have.
Gentle Mates? There's 3
These two.
content
It's a little bit
creators,
hard
right?
for us because we're not team partners, so it's hard to get
Right.
top players.
So it's
of,
Brock,
VTT
Squeezy,
and
and
guarantee
who's the
them,
third
like,
one?
2 years of contract.
Gotaga.
So because
Right.
we have to keep our place this year, we got to fight. So we got the best choice we had, and we're really happy about
scored.
Yeah, I mean, you picked up a fantastic group of players. Now, Champions is in Paris, of course. How important will that be for you guys, knowing that it will be in France?
It's real important, of course.
Did
We really
Pedro
want
get an
to
assist?
play
You
the
got the
champs in
assist.
Paris. I think there will be a lot of
Show me the
fans.
fucking goal.
So
Holy
it's more pressure for the players as well. But we hope we'll be there, and they are working hard. So we're happy to be there.
You feel the same?
I feel the same. The players are really determined. They're really hyped because the champs are in Paris.
I don't know who got the assist. Some
they
random.
hope they can see like the whole crowd of Gentlemen, the whole fans cheering for them in Paris. They're gonna be so loud if you make it.
Does Gentlemans have a large like fan group that attend the EMEA all the time? I know that KC do, and Vitality have the
Last year,
Hornets.
your bundle was very beautiful. Love it. And I think this year...
And this
Yeah.
year as well.
As well, of course. So, Bayaz, I wanted to see if you want to help your team promote the Classic. Get everyone to buy the bundle.
Now?
Yes.
French
to
or
the camera.
English?
Whatever you want.
Buy! John! No,
He's beefed it. He's
Don't
beefed
buy
it.
it. Don't buy it.
Buy bundle Gentlemates!
Let's go!
I mean, you have to buy it now. He's told you, but let's jump back into game and see if Gentlemen can close
That's
this one out.
crazy.
Thank you very much.
Dude, he screamed that like he was fucking running into certain death. Like he was at the Battle of the Somme and he was about to sprint over the mud into enemy troops. Like he was trying to hype himself up for...
We've got
I don't know.
with a good
A
showing
berserker
so far.
attack.
6 rounds under their belt, but Apex,
He put so much energy into it.
Gotta say, in my eyes, kind of exceeding expectation, keeping this one close, but the side swap coming in. Now we get to see the kind of real labor that they put into this, Gentlemates. This is their choice. I want to see
Are they
if take
gonna-
the pace here. But Floor,
Okay, nobody is saving money to make sure that Floor can get a
Floor knows there's a
op
player on
round
that
3.
Zipan. Nice shot though, but it's click to connect, gonna find Molzy and Zipan on the follow-up. This is looking
Apex
good. It's
trying
only
to do
Floor
a
trying
mid
to draw
crunch,
one.
but
Odorous in unison, but it's a quick
1v3.
response.
everyone gets
Click.
wrecked.
Click.
Everyone
Click.
apart from Floor gets wrecked.
Quiet burst up, but louder on the second.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need. Like,
Molsy's got a nice flash, but
there's
then
been so many
wasn't it
players
like
that
didn't they
use
just basically peak one player from every
and, like,
place?
players like Click kind of
Yeah, kind of
Fall by the wayside a little bit.
The kill
Yeah.
feed
and then when
seemed
you
to
have, like, the
suggest that as well.
first half of it, nervous maybe.
It didn't.
That's exactly what we need to see from Click if they want to kind of.
Odorous and Hype didn't actually.
Talk about confidence.
Odorous keeps getting these cheeky little.
Odorous and Avova, sorry, didn't actually peak.
He's second on the board
And then
currently.
Flora
I
and
know we
Hype
don't talk
didn't
about
peak
kills like it's
together.
the be-all and end-all,
And then
but
Molsy was alone. I don't know. That seems really weird.
just below, but I say just below. Way below Floor, but still, at this point, we've got the Vandal out for Click, we've got the Bulldog coming in for Zip, and a little bit more conservative.
They have
purchase
3
from
players
Gentlemen
saving.
previously.
3 players are half buying here in round 2.
So we'll see.
I mean,
Last
the
round, we did
Marshall
see a
is
bit of a
okay,
wild
isn't it?
round, so
A very standard
It's
approach again.
fine.
Very similar to what we saw
Sure.
in the first half.
There you go.
nothing major to report. It was a forced
I suppose it's
Like
better
the
now
middle
that
setup,
people are trying to save for
the
full
turret
armor round
ready.
3.
They had the KO flash ready if the
Yeah.
turret kind of shot.
trying to find Kadabra, but he's making a quick escape. Does actually get out of danger in the end.
Wow, he swings back in knowing that
That's not for free.
one of them would greed
Like
for
the
the
try
orb.
from Odorous, but does get punished. So Hype's got the entirety of Gentlemates basically on the way.
Oh, Hype dodged that, but they still send in a recon.
How much can he do here? Probably
Using
not much. You're
the
looking
kitchen
at
sink to clear
that
him.
confidence Hype. Be a bit
Yeah.
of a
Mate should be the
ego
round
coaster
now.
It's
in
good
this
utility,
position.
but it's also very
Overextend.
standard utility.
What?
That's the
What?
Vandal gone. I think
Was
he
this
can be
mostly maybe
secured by
behind the
Zipan, but he
corner?
obviously wants to keep the Bulldog
Wait,
safe
that's
as
weird.
well.
Wait a minute.
Vova
Hold on.
just got
I
Kadabra.
didn't
Why is
know that was
Kadabra
down
going
here.
for... Oh, yeah, it's on
It's
the
getting a little
pistol.
bit closer. I'm not worried yet. It's getting a little bit closer. It's still just that additional ghost with the Vova.
They're
Everything
allowed
else
3
is
deaths,
tactics.
though.
Very
'cause
little util to
they
play
have
in
3
the
people
back.
that can buy
Double
next
stack
round.
towards back of the site should be able to do the job. And so far, oh my god, Vova. They made
They
it
saved the
three.
Bulldog,
should
they
have
saved the
been able to keep
Vandal,
Bulldog
and
the Vandal,
it's
so
fine.
the vast majority of the investment is still there.
So, like,
Yeah, I
one
wasn't
person
as
has a
worried
sheriff,
with the-
and
we saw Apex were going
or
for,
maybe like a
safe
Bulldog or
plants,
something,
well,
and the rest of them
he's
could
up
buy.
the map, But Apex were getting mates were really kind of open plant there. So if they continue with that, I'm not.
Oh, wow, we actually
worried
saw him. I
about
thought it
those
was just through
plants.
the smoke. The multi gun.
But yeah, a little bit
Okay.
too
Mates.
Seeing now what we have on the attack
Should be
coming
okay
into
for me.
A bit of a bonus. Seeing here, it's pretty well rounded.
Robbie is just going to go with the
Wait and see what
Ghost.
the purchases completely.
Alright, they're only going with 3
So it does seem
rifles.
they're going to end on the Sheriff there with the Ghost still, 2 Vandals and that Bulldog of course
2
remaining.
rifles, a
On the
Bulldog.
outside. everything's there. Only light shields on Hyper.
I think that's just because they had to rebuy so much unit, and they
doesn't
wanted
hit.
to buy full armor onto 3 of the players.
Nothing on that knife.
Oh, they got him with dodging the KO knife.
Click is heating up.
But the KO knife was quite shallow.
Blazing away forward, Odorous needs to make the right choices. If you
Watching Astra players just get baited forwards on defense.
Oh no.
Zip had good spacing, good trading, and this is working out so well in
I feel like I'm seeing way too many Astra players trying to take space for their team. I swear, staying alive is way higher value when you're playing defense smokes after the ping changes. Like now that he's dead, they're playing 3 people off site.
Yeah, they're getting close enough by. Genbase don't want to leave him on his own, and they don't. They stand together.
Save.
And Molly's decisions made for him. Time to back away.
Oh, that's a disaster. That is
Gentle!
an absolute disaster for Apex.
That one very, very direct approach. Once they got past pretty much of over, it was the red carpet rolled out.
But yeah, like I said, it was like the just
Why are they called
simple
gentle
adaptation
mates?
Of waiting for that knife and then just contacting after.
Why are they called Calming Core?
Well, I can tell you exactly why they're called Calming Core.
Go on.
Because they, well, they're named after, it's a blend of the 2 guys that founded it. So it was originally called Kameto Corp, like Kameto's company. And then when this other content creator, Amin, came into the org, they changed the name to the K for Kameto and then Amin. So it's Kamin Corp. Why the fuck did they call it Gentle Mates? I understand the mates part because it's 3 people aside, but why the gentle?
Because they're into soft play.
Knives are on for Click as well, so he's catching
Sorry?
up. How much?
Sorry?
Get in this one though. That one hero Vandal.
You were.
It's going to be difficult to bring in.
Matinggently.com says Barla TW.
Are you of the artist mentality?
I know who I am. What's the artist mentality?
It should be flaws.
You and TMV on the same wavelength, I think.
I'm also with you on that.
Because the closest equivalent French word, gentil, means like kind, I think, doesn't it?
I don't know. I was just on TikTok at some point.
Why is it so weird to you to want to have a positive word associated with you?
It's not that it's positive. It's that it's not a common thing that you would.
I apologize.
So when you're playing sports, you're oppositional. You're playing against somebody, and so it sounds like they're going to be gentle to their opponents. Do you know what I mean? It seems like
yeah, but that's why I think it's a good name.
Because it won't go gently into the night. That's what it is.
But they are. But they are going gently.
But that's why it's a good name. You know?
I don't understand.
It's making you think.
Genital mates? I don't think that's what it's supposed to be from.
Maybe if Sideshow was naming the team.
Not easy.
Play on Gentleman?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was about
It's a
to say
play
that.
on
Isn't it
Gentleman and it's fucking
mates?
dog shit.
Gentleman.
TMV just did it 180.
That's fucking dog shit if it's that.
I could see somebody French thinking
Why?
that
Because that's just shit.
Wait, how is that shit while
No, because
being
when
gentle and making you think is good?
Because that is like a subversion when you're like, oh, we're called gentle because you know it's a subversion of.
Would you be fine with any with any subversion? Like if they were called the Merciful Mates, would you be fine with
No,
that?
there's something. It sound like that's why I think it was good though, because like it flows quite nicely, like the word gentleman, but like just actually being gentle. Oh, what should we call this? Oh well, we're all gentlemen. Oh well, we're all mates. Oh, let's be gentle mates.
The official reason given by Squeezy is we wanted to break the image of the edgy gamer. Wanted to
Then I'm
class the
in.
image
I'm
of
back
the
in.
DMV.
I'm all the way fucking back in.
Wait. Say the second sentence.
They wanted a classy image that stands out.
Ah, well, the classy part seems to indicate that Chobra's
Gentleman.
correct with the gentleman.
Yeah. So where are you at now?
I'm one fit in one. The first sentence I'm in, and the second sentence I'm out.
Adam in the first half. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, legit.
I mean, the French character from TF2 says gentleman a lot.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
It could be in this room. It could be me. It could be you.
That was prioritized, which is it is an active choice.
So maybe they're just big TF2 heads.
What game did you play more, TF2 or Overwatch?
You'd imagine it'd come through soon if they
I
could
played
prioritize it this early,
about
but also, where's
10,000
the
hours of
position in
TF2.
this?
I thought
Really?
Overwatch was nowhere near.
What did you watch more?
Maybe like
Definitely Overwatch, definitely.
but just towards the B, gonna be kind of.
But I think I've already watched more Valorant.
Yeah,
than
it's
I've watched
Valorant
Overwatch.
co-op.
I think it's already overtaken it, yeah. Because there's more regions and more matches going on.
They've been out, you know.
Oh, bank
They
shot.
didn't need
But they're being patient. Maybe
If it's that
expecting
important,
aggression or a deeper
do
angle,
another
so they're
one.
gonna have to invest a little bit more utility early to clear these spaces.
Ignore your mistake. Simply throw another.
Not getting anything though, so it'll be interesting to see what Bren they can go for.
They have no presence towards A.
They actually haven't broken any piece of utility or really done anything on attack though.
And the call has been made. It looks like.
Way to sell it.
Might get overwhelmed.
Sell this game.
Well, it's been a good game so far. This is just
They're just standing
slow
there.
round.
Menacingly.
Nice.
Potentially.
Yeah, nice.
Trying to drag the rotation across.
I don't think he's pulled the third player over. I don't think he has.
This is
On where Molsey goes, he's kind of tracking back towards
Coy levels of slow.
A, so
No, they didn't break the
This is
turret.
very, very slow.
Here we go.
go
Oh, the
ahead.
turret won't go off either.
But now you know it's A. It's 30 seconds left. It has to be A. It gives easy rotates.
So, I mean, it looks like it might be a retake. Oh, hello?
I really hope the Vova stays alive.
Have been stunning. Was that? It's got to be
Won
from
it once
Molsey. That was
again?
perfect. The reveal very good as well, but Avova going to be
Malsey's
dealt with.
flashes,
Mini's
but,
there.
yeah.
Robbie's
Was it from
there.
Malsey or was it
Gonna
from
go back in,
Zipan?
try and make that pressure happen, but
It
Swan
was?
on fight three.
I thought there was a chance it was a team.
Floor.
Has got to
Hold
be
on, floor.
nuclear.
Floor!
Oh, that's PogChamp. That's PogChamp.
That is sick.
Keeping
That's
them in
PogChamp.
this game.
That's what I'm talking about.
To say, maybe she shouldn't have up the
That's what I'm talking about.
We don't doubt
You got a sign, Sideshow.
Yeah.
Red Bull clutch and a half. But these flashes.
It was
we've been
Moses,
talking
yeah,
about
I thought it
flashes
was.
leading up. This, some of these have
Up
been
and
really
over.
nice. Just
Fraudulent
The coordination
egg.
was too good with the
the
peak
air
from
and this
over
kind of
for
playing
it to
it
not
back
be.
through.
Wait, was there an egg sign in the crowd?
Yeah, there was
didn't
a
see it.
wanted
It's a
fraudulent egg.
Fraudulent egg. What the fuck? I didn't see it because I was pausing to try to catch back up with both of you. You're so far ahead, all of you.
The comfort from Click and for Fluorescent is the gem.
You just didn't want to see the
Can't
floor
really
clutch.
deny it when I see stuff like that.
Yeah, I think
I
like, for
saw
that
the
extent,
Classic
like,
game
talking about
changer
player maybe
hater.
doesn't peak as high,
Crazy.
kind of maybe be like, okay, I think it's time to switch. But yeah, with these two, I feel like comfort kind of reigns king. We're still going to have the operator here and very much close towards that B site, so we're going to see a challenge on this. Of course, they can kind of fade
The
in
amount
with
that people in
Darius.
my chat are getting excited when floor pops off versus anything else that Apex do is like,
Oh, yes.
it's like we're watching.
I don't know if you know
I don't know, fucking
floor is going to be forced off the first angle, so they do get
Chinese basketball, and LeBron James is playing for one of the teams, and it's like they just get excited when the one superstar player goes crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
George
Beckham is playing
Weah,
for
a
LA
Ballon d'Or
Galaxy.
winner playing for Liberia in football.
5v4 now,
It's unusual.
and they're looking to take
Or
back
George
space.
Best
I
for
like
Northern
this, get
Ireland.
proactive.
Oh, this is a cool
But
idea.
already there's still a player on the other side. I thought Odorous was good for that, but
The
no.
ult try and
dealt
fight
with.
for lane?
That's stunning from Gentlemates. Getting really rowdy towards the site floor though. Temptation beckoning from above, but it is a 3v4. She doesn't have to do it all herself. Has teammates here to ask a little bit of a question of. Shot what rattles out. We're gonna have the knife coming through. Plant is in though, trying to clear a couple of those common spots.
Save.
I think the retake's tough though with this
Question mark.
operator.
Look how close they're playing as well.
Down 10-7, 3v4, I think you go
Right
for it.
Over gonna step forward and steps in.
Oh, that
They
was
were
almost
outrageous
awesome.
Good call, Bren.
But in Mosey in a 1v3.
It
The
just
flash,
there,
they
that
turned it.
spot
They were
is,
ready.
Molsey definitely
Gentlemates
should have saved.
Answer back so perfectly.
I really loved that.
I'm
proactive push
I'm
through
really missing
revealing there.
another impact
That's
player.
not the kind of thing you
Like
plan. That's
Molsey's
all-
doing
Nice audible.
what he
I'm gonna
like
push
the
him as
very
well.
best he possibly
You're the
can,
magic guy, right?
but I'm
gonna
needing like hype basically to step up.
As well coming out from Gentlemates, which
That's a
is
very good sign.
yeah.
Come on! What are you guys doing? Who's your What are you guys doing?
Whoa.
Ooh, Robbie's fucking giving it to Hype. Hype is IGLing, and he's 6 and 16 right now as well, though.
Wait, he is IGLing? It's not Mulsi?
Oh no, sorry, I'm fucking losing my mind. I keep thinking it's Hype IGLing. It's not. It's Mulsi. It is Mulsi. It is Mulsi. It is Mulsi. I need to fucking bake that into my brain.
As it stands, we have no armor, which is a bit rough for Apex, because this is...
Come on,
oh, that's just unlucky.
The click. Zipan gonna deal with the floor. There we go, nice, that's... Sights open. Come on over, boys.
Yeah, unlucky.
Well, the job done, and I think it's kind of...
See, but now the floor is on this team, there's going to be a lot of like extra pressure on the others. They're just going to commonly get called donkeys when they don't.
The entirety of my chat has immediately like it's crazy. It's like they see all the negativity against floor, and they're like, I need to be negative, but those people being negative to floor are not in front of me right now. So I'm going to call Hype and Avova who mega lols for 20 minutes straight. It's like it's insane.
The nerves a little bit afterwards. Like it's not all about, you know, that first game.
It is. Now, there we go, nice again from Click. This is good.
You're allowed to support the whole team and still support floor even harder. It's okay.
That's a crazy concept.
Also gets 5.
Aussie gonna get his ult off this, I mean,
Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, this game has kind of withered away. Apex are just getting dealt with. And I think part of the problem is that they can't put floor in a position everywhere.
Didn't they only win one round on defense, and it was the floor 1v3?
Show us what you got here. If you
Yes, because it was 6-6 at the half. Yeah.
This is the time to show.
I mean, I think you actually don't want floor on the op on this team, but you need an op on Pearl.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like have her play rifle and just run around trying to follow noise and stuff. But that's such a
like
bad
push out
strat.
and
Like,
retake.
honestly, in my opinion, if you're doing those kind of strats, just get a roster change.
I think Pearl's too big to be following the noise.
Sideshow already trying to cut floor from this roster.
Yeah, jeez. What's your agenda here?
I don't mean cutting floor. I mean...
Oh, you just mean cutting the 4 other players?
Yeah, you're talking about your chat calling them fucking donkeys, and here you go already trying to make a roster move for them.
I said this before the game even began, that I thought that that they were lacking firepower from like Smokes and Sentinel position.
Kind of expect to lose this round in a way.
You'd imagine so, right?
The goal of this
round. Can't really argue with this performance though at all from floor. Like I feel like
on double anyone else's kills.
Which is, I mean, it's a jet map that I've seen so many jet players just absolutely fucking tank and bottom frag.
So we can bait them at this round. That's going to be
because if it's not going well for you, then
3 players are on that B side.
It's the role that typically shows up.
Here we go, floor with an up on B.
Yeah, they need something to break the drone for floor if she's gonna opt. But
they've got
they are running
3
2 other
B
players,
stack.
but that means that their mid is so fucking weak.
To play with the Ox, though. Staying on floor deep.
Yeah. I guess they can cheat the
Get a
rotation
move on.
I'm hoping to just go for what I was calling for in the first half, just using these ults for the retake on A. It's more than acceptable.
I doubt they
Can I hold them back, or is it going to be a 1v5 retake?
Yeah, you got a little
for
close to the smoke there for my taste, and I got a little bit worried.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if you want to fight 4v5 here.
The only issue is we need to get
Rip the post plant. Lockdown.
Oh, but the lockdown.
All right, so now Apex have to fight super fast.
Click, just clearing
You
out.
just
like
use
this.
your own?
Although it
What?
did get Robbie
I
down,
got
so
I mean,
guess that's
floor
one
is
step
nowhere
They
near.
can potentially get a res on that, but obviously not with this ult going through.
I'm
And Vova's been
But 3 players get detained.
I think one of them might be more
Okay, but even if one of them's Mulsi, how are 2 other players on the retake getting detained?
Floor tries to make a shot happen,
That's
but
not
didn't
acceptable.
Now it's down towards Avova. Surely this is done.
What are they
Map
doing,
1
man?
looking likely, but a 1v3.
I don't know.
It ain't impossible, it's just improbable. And Avova steps
GG.
closer, but it's Click to close. As
Was it GG?
Gentlemates
The first half was
get there.
GG. The second half was not GG.
What do you mean, GG?
Do you need me to explain that people after a game generally say GG as a kind of sign of good sportsmanship?
But it wasn't GG. It was first half GG, second half kind of BG. How do I give?
How do you give? Give what?
Do you need me to explain to you that sometimes people mute halfway through a sentence?
I mean, that is a
It
concept
really wasn't
that
intended for
often
your
doesn't happen.
ears.
I understand that people will generally stop talking to you mid-sentence as they realize who they're talking to, but...
I'm sorry bro, but Robbie could be a model like he is handsome as also let's go liquid.
Why is that? Why are you sorry for that? Why are you sorry? Why would
I
you
need to
say you're
buy a
sorry,
skin.
Kexi?
I need to feel something.
I'm sorry, bro. Like, you don't have to apologize. It's okay. Oh, being horny? I wouldn't say saying someone can be a model. Saying someone is handsome as fuck, is that horny? Saying someone could be a model because they're handsome as fuck, is that horny? It's borderline. Like, if you said it about, like, you have
I
to
made
think,
a post
like...
on VLA saying
You
that
see,
League
you're all
Apex
saying
gonna
no, but
probably have a
imagine he
very
said it
familiar
about
storyline
a
this year,
woman.
and everyone
I think you
shitted
would all
on me
say that
because
is
they
kind of
thought
horny.
I meant floor and ass passes.
Like, if you said that the little... If you said
point.
the thing from the advert... Sorry, I'll reread that for you. If you said that this little character from the advert... Oh, they're... What would be the... What's the... You wouldn't say... What's the equivalent of handsome for a woman?
Horny man's
Beautiful?
Valorant is the modern predator of Discord kitens.
Pretty? Like, if he said that a woman was pretty as fuck, they could be a model. Is that... I guess it's not. To be honest, yeah, I guess it's not. I'll give you that one. You let off. I made a post with VLS saying that MIBR and Apex are going to probably have a very familiar storyline this year, and everyone's shitting on me because they thought I meant floor and aspects are similar in skill, which was not my point. What do you mean Apex and MIBR are going to have a familiar storyline? Explain yourself, head boss. I'm Fleck Flippy, thanks for the 14 months. Also, Schulze, did I say you for 30? I'm not even sure I did. Ullman Z with 7. If I didn't say any subs, I'm sorry. Floritus, horny man's Valorant is the modern predator of Discord kittens. What? What do you say fuck me for? Let's watch some more of this. Southampton 1, Man U 0. Garfe on goal, no fucking way. João Pedro off, Welbeck on. Fuck off, bomb.
Oh my
Good for my fantasy team.
What a son.
João Pedro only got one. You got a yellow card.
Nah, there's no way this is
He's got a fucking yellow as well. What a donkey. What an absolute fucking fraud donkey João Pedro is.
You have spike on site. Just plant. Guys.
Brian just scored again.
Okay, no. I'm just checking the fuck out.
Scored straight from the free kick.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
Back
loud
heel.
one.
too far.
What was that?
Oops, misclick.
Wasn't even a back heel. Just flicked it in.
No!
No!
Just tripped there.
Okay, he's close left, mark it. You left him. Nice try. 1 HP on the guy. Nice. One more, mark it.
Look at these British comms.
British giant bench glow value, I'm here for.
Value.
Oh, glow value!
Push him!
You have the spike! You're betting it down! Glow value! Immense glow value, guys.
Spike planted.
Oh, Floritus was in that game. Here we go, Vic.
I can flash.
Four here, one's in main.
All 4 on side. At least 2 are flashed.
Yeah, all four.
See, this is our resident Silver.
Do the fucking deadlock thing.
Give me the ace. Give me the ace.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Nice. Go. Come, one. Fischer. Wow, ihr seid am Kochen.
Geh weg!
No silver has ever turned the flash. Here's another big clip for you.
I'm gonna get him.
Have you seen the? You guys been leaked the clip of Robbie setting his house on fire during a ranked game?
What? No.
That's
yeah, with the candles.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's wild.
No,
That
I
is
haven't seen that
properly
clip.
bonkers. It's gonna be the Martha Stewart cow. Don't click it. Be eternally vigilant.
It wasn't the Martha Stewart cow. I took a risk.
Let's take a look at this. Better not be the cow.
Want.
Oh my god.
Happened.
Bro.
Isn't that mad? Chucks it on the floor.
Bro.
Wait, give me a sec.
Not on the floor.
Our club is dead. Do you not think the floor's the best place for it?
I don't know. I don't know what the thing. I don't know what I would do in that scenario. I think I would just die.
I think he did a good job with it.
Yeah,
to
he
be
got the
honest.
blank. He got the whatever that is that he put it out with.
Hello.
He did pretty well there.
Dude, I would be blowing those fucking candles out right
How
now.
did that thing came for like 100?
How did that happen?
People are like, Clove, why are you AFK?
Help Clove, man. He's AFK.
They wouldn't even believe you, would they?
No, my house was actually on fire.
Yeah.
Kidding.
I was about to set fire to my house.
What's happening?
Yeah,
That's
it
crazy.
does kind of feel like that wasn't the first
How
time.
did
that's
he even
happened.
notice?
I agree with you, Delendril. I don't know.
He just fucking turns
Maybe-
around.
Maybe he feels the heat of it.
I've
Yeah,
seen so
maybe.
many clips that I've picked up
Can you-
on what
can you
not
make
to do.
noise
Well,
on
also,
mids?
it's kind of like flashing in the background, so somebody's like, "Is your house on fire?"
Our club is dead. Who? What?
He's like
people in the
mid-game.
chat was
He
that?
must have felt the heat.
Locked into the game.
Or the smell, yeah.
He's kind of just locked the fuck in.
Spike
Bro, my
down.
enemy
It is.
disappeared.
It's very vibey. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Hello.
very vibey. It's cozy. It's cozy maxing, but
Why are you obsessed with cozy
How
maxing
did
all
that
of a
thing
sudden,
came
bro?
for like 100?
what do you mean? Because I'm big into cozy maxing. I'm like, I'm big into electric
Help Clove,
blankets
man. He's
and
AFK.
like, like
No, I don't
warm
know.
lighting and being cozy in my free time.
Last player standing.
Kidding.
Well, I'm so bad. I'm so terrible.
Trying to maximize coziness in my life.
Okay, 13-7, mates. Next up, Haven. The fuck is cozy
some
maxing?
degree, I
think it's just
respect the,
trying to be
like,
cozy. So if I was cozy
dedication
maxing,
of
I'd have a
the
little
bus
blanket
driver
here
people,
where I'd be doing the little
but
stream
I
with
feel
a
like
little
you need a new
blanket
bit
on.
every time you come back.
And I'd
You know what I mean? Like,
I'd
if I
have a
could
cup
give
of
you guys some
milk
tips
and
on how
a
to
little,
troll,
little cookie
you
here
need
or
like a
something.
new thing.
Like picture like it's winter time. I guess it is winter time, but it's winter and you're all snuggled up, in blankets, and there's a little fire on in the and you're sitting by the fire and you're watching like a nice film, and you're having and you're like nodding off and cozy max. British man uses cookie in American terms. No, I meant cookie as in a cookie. It is undoubtedly not winter for everyone in here. Okay. What is it? 95% of the world's population lives in the northern hemisphere? Maybe 90? Give me a fucking break. $80? It's more than 80, surely. It's only 75.
What's the next map? I've been paying attention.
Haven.
So another jet head-to-head, probably?
You can all fucking...
I wonder if
like,
they wanna
next
play
time you
any
come
floor
at the
neon
fucking
still.
king, don't fucking miss.
I think
How about
good
that?
Neon players will
How about
still
fucking
play
next time you come at
Neon
the
on one or
king,
two maps.
don't
We
fucking
saw some neon
miss.
gameplay in... Who the hell was playing neon? We've
in
definitely
China?
seen some of it. Was it China?
China's played Neon a couple times, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't ever fucking doubt me.
Oh yeah, Raga was playing it against.
Yeah, Raga.
Yeah. Somebody else. YZ as well.
YZ.
Yeah.
What fucking countries are big in the southern hemisphere? Brazil.
What are we getting? Oh,
I'll
Neon.
give you Brazil.
We are getting Neon from Click.
I'll give you Argentina.
Oh, but
Yeah,
from Click.
alright.
Okay.
But like India and China have
No
like
problems
what?
with that.
What's Brazil's population?
No problems.
They
with
have
that.
what? 10 times Brazil's population, each of them. Indonesia has, you know, probably what, 5 times? No, maybe not. Maybe like 3 times. USA, like 3 times. Brazil has 200 million, and I would guess that Brazil is the biggest in the southern hemisphere. So 200 million, yeah. So like,
dude, the multi breach on Haven.
well, I thought it was going to be.
It
like
does go
150,
crazy.
if I'm being honest.
Give
But-
me that shit.
But Apex also was sucking on the defense side of Pro, and now they have to play defense side Haven to begin.
Damn, I picked them.
Yeah. But do they put floor on
Boring comp though? Hold this L.
boring comp? Less opportunity. Like if Flo was playing Neon, Flo would be all over the map. And now
How
Flo is on
Southampton
Jet,
beating United?
probably
If
upping.
United go to
So
fucking Arsenal
she's probably not
and
going
win
to
with 10 men on
Probably
pen.
going to be easy to avoid.
They're fucking losing to
About
Southampton.
This Neon coming in, it feels like it's fallen out of favor. Do you see?
I think
validity
I
in
could
this
beat
pick? Is it
Southampton on
comfort
my
for the
own.
Player, but at what point do you say no? We can't be leaning on
I
this.
don't think it's comfort for Click because he's more than fine on Jet.
Jet, right?
But they must have some wacky ideas up their sleeve.
Sure. And I've got faith in Robbie now.
Yeah.
If Robbie says so, I'm on board.
Is that where we're at already?
Typical Brit, no respect for the southern hemisphere. What do you fucking mean?
And he did all right on some mid-rounding. I'm like, yeah, best player EU.
I'm a little bit concerned. Is it the one slide?
Half of the countries in the southern hemisphere have our flag on it.
What kind of set play have they got where, oh, he's planning on battling the A, he's going to go short. He's literally going short with the shorty. And he gets killed instantly.
Yeah.
And they're willing to challenge
I
him.
do that when I like to troll.
But you can see that there is a fight. And here comes the stun.
It can be kind of good because you jump into the meta defense smoke as well with a shorty.
2 kills already, but has to back away here.
God, it's
Stun's gonna come
chaotic.
through. A flash, excuse me.
Lord needs a kill here.
Towards the site, but
So
look how far away. Hype's trying to close the gap as fast as he can. He couldn't
Needed a
get
kill
there
there.
in time. Mini does the damage, but the site's not
I don't
secure.
think they realized that
Hype
Hype
gives
was
away
here.
the game, but they double swing.
No.
He's gonna call this down. Surely he's still got
No,
the turret.
he was quite
And
fast
they
on that
just
flank.
Teammates gonna make
Yeah,
their
they're just
move.
gonna
And
run away
they
from
heard him stomping at the
Yeah.
end.
Just get away from Hype. But he is on a
Mini's
trail.
holding.
Yeah, he's not far from this. A Mini.
Wait, and then swinging? Wait,
Expect it. Sees a shoulder. He knows it's a
they
fake.
could have
He's
just
still got the turret. He's got the alarm box
kept
on.
going there,
All
I
the
think.
world. He could maybe feel he could place in. Maybe doesn't feel he has the timing for it, but now plants in. Stuns there. A little bit of a look from Zipan. Still has
Not feeling good about this setup. Not feeling good about this
Any
setup.
turret
I don't think
users?
Zipan can swing quickly enough off Mini.
paranoid about the right, but we know it's the left. There's the shot. He's got to know now.
Yeah, that
Hype's
is
gotta
not
go
good.
In, got to make it happen. He's going to find Mini, but can he get Zipan? Zipan sharp on pistols.
What the?
Why alarm bot? What's that gonna fucking do for you?
Alarm bot.
What's the alarm bot gonna do for you? At least a turret might shoot them, but what?
Yeah, I've not seen a live bot used like that.
What are you
We
doing,
go next, we
bro?
go next. I do want to highlight floor a little bit. I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh, click.
Hype
What a
and
shot.
Watch, but I think in that
Watch
2v2,
Yep.
I think she should have pulled back into CT and let
Yep.
Hype with the flank create that
Close the
space. They were not expecting Hype on that flank at all, and I think floor.
I don't think that Hype realized they weren't expecting him on the flank, though.
Decisions will be interesting to
I
see
don't
how
think
they
that's
come through
necessarily
further into this,
Flo's
right? Again, I think we've
fault
always seen
there.
Floor kind of
Like,
bit
we
of
don't,
like
we don't need to
responsibility.
rein her in too much, but
no, but that
like-
situation,
yeah, just when it really matters.
that would be one to look back on. See the consideration, of course. If you are on the floor fan club, head over to Stronglegs' stream. You just get Mel there as well, yapping
FFC.
away. Yeah. It would be. Oh, you've really got a nice little what are they called? The abbreviation of it. 10 out of 10. I'm joining. But beyond that, for Gentlemates, this is a good start. It got a bit messy. I mean, it was a very messy beginning, so it's very hard to extrapolate much
Hype.
information away from it. It was down to a
Hype always seems to be in the...
Now I want to see
I've
their
just break the
stability. I
trip
want to
is
see how
charging
Robbie
him
does
down
again.
again.
Was that
Yeah,
just
he's
really
running
good
him down, and
performance
the
on map one?
Mini's
Does he have that
like just
impact
tucking
here?
back and not taking the
Click as well,
fight.
so to really heat up the air,
They
but
do
it's
at
Neon
some
Tommy
point have to
question
kind
marky
of
a little
deal with
bit, but I'd
Hype.
like to see how it works out. For now, this is good. Click
Giga
does
Chad
well.
Hype
Gets
versus...
confident, gets some more.
Oh, he died.
Really response from
He died.
thus far.
The Giga Chad alarm bot user died.
Yeah. 1v4 is a lot. A little bit of chip damage here towards Zipan and Mini. But no one's really giving him much play here. They are swinging out, but there we are.
Yeah.
But Hype, you have your alarm bot out. Then it is a fair fight.
Yep, Vandal's back in slate. Good round from them, cleaning up, 4 alive.
Nice though, Antico. Very common on Haven to see teams drift towards that C. Get the orb for free. And then if you can see someone spotting there, then you can kind of drift away. But if no one's there, you kind of walk up and kind of take contact. So.
Yeah, I'm watching the football.
Gentleman's bonus.
Manchester United 0, Southampton 1.
On the bonus. Very common on bonus.
Where are we going?
Kind of
Quick B.
It feels quite standard. Right?
Straight into Mulzi with aftershock.
The nano is there.
Straight into the
Nano
molly.
as well.
How well it's controlled. Robbie just going anti-out. Mulzi committing backside here.
Done nano too.
What is that crosshair?
Dude, Mulzi has a fucking... Get that shit off my screen. That is
What
fucking
is
gross.
that crosshair?
God damn, you deserve to die for that.
Did it
Actually
change?
Terrible.
How quick was that fucking nano?
Down on 15 HP ain't much here.
Why am I only just seeing that crosshair now?
I don't know. He normally does have a
changed it.
terrible crosshair.
Controlled by utility at this point, but it's odorous. Hello, out
Is that
of nowhere.
who Soulcast was talking about earlier?
Oh,
About having a terrible
coach.
crosshair?
Going on? It was odorous.
Let's go,
of all people.
coach.
Steps back in, takes 3, but Mini left in a 1v4.
Don't miss those,
That's
Flo.
not going to go too well.
The coach.
They get there in the end, we got one back. It was a decent bonus, to be fair,
Yeah.
for Gentlemate, so it
Go
wasn't
to
exactly
us.
like a small investment. So well
Yeah,
done
I
by
can't wait for
As you
Apex to
said,
get worse when they bring in
a
their new
quite
player.
simplistic approach and quite a standard approach.
Yeah, but for me, there's a reason why I like that B except like when you got the kind of lower guns, like you know they had a few, but those lower guns that B site allows you to get up close.
Nice,
kind
close and personal, right?
Yeah. They're,
Mini likes it dirty on. Brilliant. That's good.
One thing that they could do with the layering of this neon though, you saw the wall going up towards
Tina, what we want to happen here really is Apex lose, but Floor, Jesus Christ, that is a terrible
Dude,
crosshair.
it's like the fucking
default.
He's controlling a drone.
Yeah, it's like when you see police footage and they're hunting somebody.
If you had to form a pro team of only coaches,
And they've got
would
the
you
infrared cameras. They're looking
Pro
for
team
the,
of coaches.
the
I don't know which
sensitive guys
coaches are
that
the
run
best
away
of the
from a
game.
car chase.
It's shadow reference, isn't it?
I don't know. There must be. Who is an ex-pro? People who are ex-pros, I
It's
guess.
horrendous.
I'm becoming
Odorous.
Recon out.
He wasn't
Zeiss?
using that crosshair
Robbie's
earlier.
gonna come back
No, he
and
wasn't.
crush
It's so
Robbie.
distracting.
We need to get rid of the sentinel utility.
Oh, wow.
Who else?
Okay.
Bonka?
That was
yeah.
designed to punish
Oh.
Robbie.
I want people who have been.
I'm scared.
No, I want people who are pros in Val.
Oh man.
You know, I want people who have played
You got
pro in,
shots
in
by the turret as
Val.
well.
Yeah,
Right,
Rolls.
big round from Hype.
Weber
Huge
maybe?
one too, because
Yeah.
this is going to break the economy of mates. Melcy has to just not die with his fucking turbo AC 130 crosshair.
Jesus.
And
I can
he
barely
won't
see
be
them.
Oh, they're throwing. It was an unthrowable round.
They're looking.
Oh,
They do
dear
expect
me.
another one. They've thrown the
Considering
unthrowable.
where Floor was residing, and this is all now gonna flip over, favorable to the
5v3.
gentleman side. 3 standing in a post.
All they had to do. Oh my god.
Zipan.
God, it's like a bunch of lemmings just jumping off the cliff.
For Avova, the options are near on.
It does feel
zero.
like it.
That's got at least the paranoia. Gonna
this-
force one away.
This is already a round that could lose you the map. Like,
He's on
this
it.
is
Yeah.
actually that kind
Like
of
a crucial gun round.
Yeah, massively crucial gun round. You're up 5v3, about to break your opponent's economy, and then you all slowly die one by one. Right? Also
This
just
I
gets
don't get
caught in that fault
whatsoever.
line because he's not fast enough to
Just have
react
some.
to.
As Gary Barlow once said, have a little
What
patience.
do you think the theory was? I can't.
I'm a
logic
fan
it
of
out.
referencing that one. Nobody understands what that means, by the way. Take that never got across the Atlantic.
I'm not sure.
People in Britain know
I
what
did
that
like
means.
from mates
Yes,
to
I don't know
British
what that
people
means.
know that one.
Getting that
You don't know
You don't
Take
know
That?
Take That, Brent.
making it really obvious.
No, what's
Going
Take That?
back, making sure that they're going
They're a
for the
boy
bonus
band
to
that used to
clear
have
out that sentence.
Robbie
Even though they
Williams
got
in
the
it.
Williams.
to face through wall from Hype.
No,
it's a
that's
good sign.
before my time. After my time.
Well, yeah, but then
What?
they
No,
came back and
Yeah, they
did a
came
bunch
back
of-
in like
it is before.
2006.
Over the top. Floor gonna get
Four
one.
after.
That's like prime your time.
And gets a second.
No.
Robbie goes
No.
down.
2004.
You have heard many Take That songs, I'm sure.
No, I don't think he will have done it. He's
Really?
been listening to fucking drill since the age of 10.
3v4. And Gentlemates have done well in these odds, so don't
Wait, how old
run
are you,
out of the
Tim
round
B?
just yet, but they're going to
I'm
gather together, slow
27.
things down for a second.
You're younger than me.
It's a beautiful player. I wonder.
Yeah, I
I
know.
wonder if.
Wait, how old are you guys?
Just that tiny distraction.
How old are you, Joe?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 36 this year.
Oh, 36. Oh, holy fuck, Choba. I didn't realize you were 1 foot in the grave already.
Choba's 36.
I'm a couple months older than Swiggy.
You're 36.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
1 foot in the grave is crazy. That is insane.
Especially, Jesus, 36.
Yeah,
I thought you were about to say
like-
you were younger than me.
You look younger than me.
Oh yeah, but, I mean,
Smoke's going up.
Those Asian jeans, man, they do something.
Flash is good. Click is still gonna
What
find
do I
Nice
mean?
knowing you, Chobra.
Yeah, what
Your
the
time
fuck
on
do
this
you
earth is limited.
Oh, odorous, brother. You can't be doing that.
What a wonderful shot.
that has actually blown my mind.
Good shot on the
You're
offense.
Then again, I don't know how old is like Achilles.
Against the odds, pull off the round.
Achilles is 30 or 31?
I think he's 30 or 31. Yeah, he's in like his early 30s, very early 30s.
I think that it depends how you want to approach this map, but
Yeah, but like Paverton is casting from the grave, so like.
How old is Paperthin? Is he
That's the
40
real
yet?
deal. Huh?
Is he?
He's not 40, is he?
No, I think. No, he is.
He's
No,
40.
This year, I think.
Paperthin does not look 40.
He's definitely. I think this year he turns 40, if I'm not mistaken.
Esports, man, is.
That's crazy.
That's wild. That's wild. I did not think Paperthin was actually 40.
It's a young person's game in sports. I think we need to pack it up collectively.
Yeah, let's give up. Give it
How
to
old
the
are you,
children.
28?
I'm 28.
Once you get to 30, you should have to like have a mandatory retest as like you're taking your driving license again.
Yo, mandatory test of what?
Like whether you know who Mad Bunny is, whether you know who Take That is, like there'll be certain questions, and some of them give positive points and some of them give
Bren's like
negative
prime
points.
age to know who Take That are.
No, like
I don't know who
well,
they
knowing,
are.
Maybe not prime
knowing
age,
who
but
Take
you know.
That is would be a negative. That would be a negative.
To hit some of those shots, but good idea. Going forward, mates,
Like, do you know what the
Rex,
fans of
I
Ice
kinda
Spice
have
are
zero
called? If you get that, that's a positive.
At some point, but you know.
I mean, maybe that's
first
fucking
game's
behind the
fine.
times. I don't even know.
We do start seeing some
I'm lost in a sea of.
I had a similar
Bad
like
references.
conversation with my sister and her fiance like over Christmas. Like me and Alice were sat there, and I was just giving myself away as like the biggest fucking unk with the questions I was giving, and it was like talking about drinking chants because they started doing the we like to drink with Alice because Alice is
Right.
our mate. And I was like, do they still do, I prefaced it like that. Like, do the kids still do this? Do they still say afterwards, like, down in two, down in two, down in two? And they both looked at me like I was speaking Mandarin.
So they don't.
And I just felt so fucking old.
But when you frame it as, do the children still do this?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have
You
said it like
immediately, you immediately
Yeah,
put
that's when
yourself
you
in the
know.
out group.
Yeah,
Hype is one
I
away,
shouldn't have said that,
it's very
but
rare
honestly,
that
I
teams
was
will
already
go
feeling
for
out. So I was just like,
a
I don't know.
round.
I'm not going to pretend to be in when I'm already out. You know what I mean?
Flo's going to peek down short this
Let's
round
find out if
and
the
have multiple
answer from
juicy
Apex actually
targets to
is
try
where
to
it
hit
needs to
with
be.
a roll.
Ballsy waiting in heaven here, I think, for that omen off just in case.
Yeah, I do. I pretend to know what's hip with the kids. I definitely don't consume brain rot TikToks over and over
Expecting
again.
that operator's going to be in play.
Oh,
Try
look
to
at that.
shoot the drone
Trying to
from
break
heaven.
the drones. Yeah, from heaven.
Trying to drag the rotations away.
Did
from C, I
they
think.
know that Flo was upping short, or did they just guess correctly here to go away from
I don't know how you
it?
meant to survive at the back of the site with these sort of
They
hits
just
here.
guessed.
Hype's now caught in no man's land, leaving Avova to try and survive just in his smoke here.
Still
Dart's going to
breach ult.
dissipate, so he's got a second
breach
lease
ult
at
backside.
life.
Could be
Waiting for the
big
contact to
problem.
come, but it's actually being stalled out quite well here. Click still close
I mean,
by,
you
still a
need the
problem,
breach
still
ult
a
here, right?
danger. Ult going to
They
come into
missed
support
Avova.
wait, but do
Any
they still
stun,
have
anything?
Avovas here?
No, there is no stun. Flash?
I feel like they're trying to be heads up.
The
about
flash
it.
and fucking
Down,
push?
an isolated fight. He could have
Okay,
done
that
some
was quite
damage,
nice.
But it's odorous as well. Look at the damage on Kadavra. This is
Odorous
still
might
not
catch
perfectly
Kadavra?
secure yet, and Hype starts to
not
wander.
quite.
Takes away Click, can't follow
They're both
up.
one shot.
It's down to a 2v2. Kadavra down low. Mini
Swapping
down
the weaponry
low.
round,
Odorous.
but they don't
Flo
know.
has
The
Phantom there.
classic rule comes in. Bogdan's law
I
never
think Flo
leaving
wins
us.
this.
Odorous on 5, leans in, good shot.
Okay,
Mini's gone
Odorous wins
down.
this. Wait a
Now
second.
Kadavra left with it all to do.
Oh,
Go,
That's
coach.
Not great, as he should
Oh, he did. Oh my
He's still
god.
alive on 8 HP, but that's
Okay,
enough
doesn't
to
matter.
withstand. Apex make it through.
Okay, Apex get their second round on the board.
Apparently so.
This is kind of a tragic game to watch because I'm seeing a team that's not playing even that badly, but is getting still kind of pooed on. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's fine when a team is playing terrible.
You were right though.
Like,
Their
like,
problem
there's
is
so much
like
they can do.
someone end this map positive other than floor challenge.
Yeah, but that's a bad problem to have at the start of the season because if you make roster changes, you're kind of like tanking the next couple of weeks while you get used to it.
Pressure from Apex, trying to maybe control over towards that A main.
Then again, the teams that go out early have loads of time.
They do have a ton of time. They have a ridiculous
They got
amount of time.
months and months.
And this isn't their full roster, so
yeah.
Ooh, missed shot here. Could be punishing this.
The cope
Nice
is still
from
there.
Quick. Click, good close here. Quick enough on the follow-up on Hype as well.
That's their own
What are you
team's
meant to
breach
do
ult.
now? That felt like a bit of a useless ult here, but maybe Avova can make the most of it. A good attempt there towards Robbie, but overwhelmed and outnumbered.
Fucking playing
it doesn't.
it's a game of Gladiator.
It doesn't.
Is that a reference you
look-
understand, Bren? Gladiator? Gladiators?
Have you seen Gladiator 2?
I saw Gladiators 1.
I haven't seen 2.
Gladiators?
Yeah, I
Why
meant
did you call it
Gladiators.
Gladiators?
What? No. Gladiators as in the show. The TV show.
I don't think there was enough.
But you wouldn't frame that as Gladiators 1. There is not a show 1. What does he mean, season 1 of UK Gladiators?
Gladiator, the first one.
The first one is
Well, yeah,
singular.
it recently got brought
It
back.
follows single one gladiator.
Gladiators, dun, dun, gladiators.
See, it is a reference.
And also, I wonder how much of that is a response from
Oh,
Generates, just
God.
knowing that Operator was out as well, just going straight in towards B, knowing that that's going to be...
Is Gladiators the same as American Gladiators? It's like where you have a bunch of beefed up
Apex
men
are
and
looking
women,
rough on these defense sides.
and they're the gladiators, and they compete in physical challenges against the general
They're just
population.
If there is an aggressive piece, they
allowing Genomates to get into good positions and then
They've heard me. We can't go see
Yeah.
again.
and Apex of
I think it was
follow
probably
them.
a show that America copied off the
Feeling
UK,
there's been
like
that
they do with
pressure or
most
exploration down A
of
long.
their
It's gonna
shows.
take a little bit of space, but caution being displayed. I only ever
Or
worry
any
when
ones
it gets
that
a
are
little too
half
late in the
decent.
round. When we get down to those 20 seconds, 10 seconds, and we haven't got that space, you're walking into the unknown. But they're starting to build up already. 45 seconds now.
It's usually quite an uncommon place to end, but because those close proximities, but
That's not bad. Can they close? Oh,
Oh,
he's been so
what a
good
shot.
this map so far. I was questioning the Neon, but looking
Dragon's
really
Den
good.
is
that's
such a shit name.
This round,
Yeah.
obviously, Eco Cobra moment, just going far.
What do you mean? A dragon would fuck up a shark.
Probably should be a little bit more
Spam
passive and mini.
gone.
So
Spam
aware that
gone.
Apollo
Like, what
could
do you
be trying
mean?
to creep those backlines. Handles
Go
it
on,
well.
tell him, Bren.
Floor,
The
not gonna
one
make it happen
shot,
here.
spam
Kadabra again,
gone.
controlling well as
Tell him.
Malzy. Will be your last one alive. This is good. This
They're not
is
listening.
really good stuff from Gentlemates. And
Why did
in-zone
the players never pay
flaws for them
attention to
just
what we can
look
see through the
so
walls?
robust, so well rounded.
So stupid of them.
yeah, I think the B site is generally a bit of an underrated
Aye,
one to
aye, aye.
end on this map. I think Boaster especially, you know, he was pretty good at calling them. Yeah, something to note is they're doing a cheeky little one-way smoke on the left side, and the Omen's often TPing up there. And it's very strong. Like Dirk used to do that on Jet 2, updraft, dash into that smoke. You get a nice little angle into A-Link. Because teams know
Fucking
that that's
dinosaur.
the site that's going to be left alone.
Yeah, and then he hurt his vocal cords and had to cough.
Now, they forced their hand here, and I'd love to see them kind of layer on the adaptation.
Right,
of going
Floor is
elsewhere, but they
upping
double
B
down on
because
this
they've been
again.
going B so often,
Side floor.
but isn't watching bottom
Oh, he's
right.
on.
Conditioned.
Mates creeping through garage. Now, actually, Hype was very good at holding this before by
Oh,
by
buddy.
Crook.
Night,
very
buddy.
well.
They have
Actually,
util too.
Click
Good movement.
is on the
Good
way.
movement.
Good supportive util with a full line.
Bad wall.
Slows it.
Oh, and then
Mini
just
goes
out in
down.
the middle of
Huge.
nowhere,
Oh,
fucking
starting to
dying.
look a little bit worried here. Can he survive?
Why
Can he
isn't
try and
Avova
get himself out of
smoking that,
danger,
though?
Potentially. A little bit of an unknown quantity now, but with that reveal coming in from the
You
ult,
take
they
the
know
whole of
pretty much
garage,
everything. Plant
your
is
players
gonna
getting pressured, and you haven't thrown a smoke even on sight that they could fall back into?
It's another tough retake. We got an operator again. 4v5. These are moments where you love to save, but it's 7-2 down.
I don't know if you get that opportunity.
I don't
right? You
like
don't get
all
that luxury
falling
anymore.
back and playing
Paranoid
off
to clear
sight with
sight.
Avova still
And
alive.
it's okay, Avova.
I don't like
They
this
have
for
done the
Genomates.
mini gets at least
Oh, it
got
does
one.
show his hand, but
Even
it's still going to
with-
cause so much paranoia.
They do have silver.
Yeah,
But
that
then
might
still
be
be
enough.
uncomfortable for this clear back through. They have 3
Yeah,
players
with
trying
this
to make this
overall
one work. 3
player
down, 1 on the
advantage,
other side, and they're just
probably
toying with them,
alright.
teasing with them.
Let's have a look. Are they all right?
Hello?
Are they all right? Are they all right? They're not ripping this overall.
Got it halfway through, but it's
Okay.
a over left. I don't think he can do much more with this. The time just not there anymore. Mini's impact on that lurk was fantastic. Layered approach, and it worked really well.
Yeah, very good. It's completely messed up the economy of Apex as well. I like.
Okay,
genuinely
tough
saying
here
there was probably correct.
for Apex. Not
This
looking
is
great.
a fantastic outcome for people who like to
Want to watch all
counter
the
the
games.
people who. No, sorry. This is a fantastic outcome for people to counter the narrative of the people who doubted the Game Changers players and like Floor being good, because you're seeing that the problem is actually like the quality of
the teammates,
the other players, and the setups away from her.
I can't blame you.
There's
I
a
like
bit
it
of back
too
and
much.
forth.
I
There's a bit
mean,
of back and forth.
It's not even that she's just holding her own. It's like the rest of the team looks like a direct weakness.
But I think realistically, the argument for Floor was always quite simple in my head. Of like, what would you expect a tier 1 duelist to do in game
kind of
change?
anti-ecos. He finds his moment to shine, keeps that on.
And like Floor's numbers were so good that it's like,
I know it sounds like a stupid thing to say, but
you know, they
this
weren't
is the
like
fourth
a tier 1
anti-eco,
duelist
and
numbers
they've
would
all
be
been
similar.
relatively clean from mids.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would be similar. I mean, it's hard to do much better.
Exactly, yeah.
It's very nice to see.
Like at some point, you're limited just by like
The
you can't
game,
kill
yeah.
everybody. Yeah.
It'll probably go wrong now, but
But that doesn't mean you're necessarily like. I think you could be like a mid-tier 1 player and still put down somewhat similar numbers, or like an well, not mid-tier 1, sorry, but like a good tier 1 player versus like an incredible tier 1 player, and you would still put down like similar level numbers.
Fight fire with fire.
I don't think it's.
Oh yeah, he's fine. It's all good.
I don't think the level of play is high enough to be able to distinguish between those.
We're not gonna have fun here. Who knows? We've seen stranger
30 seconds
things.
left.
He's a little paranoid about where he could be.
Because he could be TPing
Aye,
the flank,
aye,
jumping
aye.
the flank, so just be careful.
Planted.
They're dead.
Smoke up towards heaven, and you're right. They're keeping one player towards that, and now the timing should be fine. Yeah, Mini. Safe pair of hands in the end. Mini's having a
9-2,
nice performance
not
as
looking
well.
good. We
Obviously,
might
Flick's
get an
kind of
early
the
payout.
opener. We've had Robbie being, you know, the great
Might
kind
even
of
get Southampton
mid-rounding
scoring.
calls,
No,
really
we don't.
impactful. But I've got to say as well, for me, Mini has been a fantastic closer on this.
Mini is fantastic.
I want to specify, Gentlemate's Mini is really
I just
talented.
think Mini, this Mini guy, he's a great guy. He's great. 15 for 5.
M-I-N-N-Y, that guy. Might have to change
Just
his
Mini.
name. Just Mini, yeah. No, he's having a fantastic showing. So great to see him doing well. We've seen kind of a lot of the strengths now.
another A main fight. I wonder if Odorous puts the server ult into this from where he's at.
Oh, the cross.
Catches anything.
Here we go. Over. That's a great paranoia. That is perfection.
Wow, completely cooked.
I missed that.
That was a good
When I say
dream.
last year's
All right, well,
Republic is a
9-3.
better team than this
9-3,
Apex.
winnable.
Shoplift Republic, says Canada Man.
Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
That's the first. Gonna have to get 4 more here.
Shoplift
9-3,
Rebellion.
right? Okay, hallelujah.
No early payout. No, we got a 9-3.
3 to
Sorry,
9.
man, you almost scored.
It's been a good
But they
display from
didn't.
Gentlemates. I've got to say it. This looks comfortable for them.
Yeah. I'm in another.
But at least Floor's doing pretty well.
It absolutely is. We're going to find out how that closes down
That's a bit
after
fortunate.
the break. You don't want to miss the end of this one because it is just heating up.
Waving cool down, dude.
Pansy really
Physics
trying to
fucking-
sell that there. Is it heating up? Oh. I feel like we're on a big cooldown. If there was ever the time for the curse. No, I think I'm ready for this game to end. Then we can watch Americas and not have people complain. If this game ends and then Americas starts, then we're in a good spot. What's this? Ain't me too. What have you sent? That's tough. That's tough. Just joined. M8 good or Apex shit? You know, the game started off with like pretty good from both sides, but Apex, since the second half of Pearl, I think weren't great, and I think that mates have probably been a bit better than I expected overall. They've probably outperformed what I thought, and Apex have been probably about what I thought overall. Did Ahmad score? Fuck, my friend's got Ahmad as well. I needed anyone but Ahmad to score, and he just has. Disallow it. Be offside. What happened? Sorry, the game's about to start.
No. I'm a stats man.
I'm back.
I'm not
Money
I
didn't miss the pistol.
Xerxes assist?
Let's see.
Stats
No, not even. Just lucky. Just fortunate bounce.
I saw a trap idea here off the camera. So if the camera sees anyone sewers here, the breach is going to stun.
Should have saved it.
Very old school setup.
For Apex? Yeah, just straight on in. Gonna break the
big retake, but we can see here Odorous with this.
Oh, Boba didn't have a second TP. He does get out though.
I think he continues. What is he?
Interesting.
Got some mental lineup.
What's
I don't know.
the game plan?
100
Like, Minnie's just chilling on A. He's seeing ghosts.
I mean, they've got to be expecting a post plant lurk, right? Because otherwise, how do you expect to?
Floor, the next in line, gonna
Why is why is Kadabra sending it rather than tapping and getting on spine?
This is looking comfortable. This could be 5 alive. As Mini solid.
Okay.
That was too much to
Why did they play that as if it was the old patch where you could get super accurate spam?
I'm confused by that too.
I would have done if I heard an attack team.
Especially on a pistol round as well.
Strange.
Great cleanup, great.
Especially with Kadabra taking like first or second contact there. Did he completely run out of smokes and didn't have them for like 20 seconds or something?
The Apex fans, they're in the building.
We can
There's
see
a little bit of banter between these two.
Same kind of anti-eco
That's
from
strange.
Apex, and makes
Mollies?
know that this is common. So
Yeah, but that's the only piece of post plant util they had, wasn't it?
Bit of a challenge, bit of a test hit. Be careful.
And then it's just spam from there.
God, this bug. Look at
Okay,
the side
anyway.
over here.
Yeah, it's so
Get
bad.
Out of that, but as it stands, okay.
Oh.
Still 2 more
Unlucky.
hits.
Go frag floor. Just go get some fucking ecos.
It hypes progress? Is it here?
Get a fucking eco ace.
Huge.
So a lot of people just look at the raw numbers. They can't be a.
And now the pit.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Okay.
Look, I'm so glad that I won't be able to glaze Fnatic anymore because it'll just be Flora instead. I've just replaced one with the other. It's super easy. Zipan.
The dash for
Sadly is.
Pipe spot movement challenge. Peripheral vision challenge.
And you're right. It was. I like the
The
control.
crowd
from Apex,
fucking
heads up work,
loving
they're feeling that
the eco
maybe there's something
kills.
going on at Seeks. It's quite a standard kind of anti-eco look.
I liked the hike walking into A for info. I call that the Benji fishy.
Okay.
Heretics anti-ecos very often they got 4-1 tap with Benji with the gun.
Walk in somewhere. Yep.
Weber's kind of Counter-Strike roots kind of coming out there. Weber and Ilzinho.
You can see the value of it. Even if, let's say, they didn't get the kill, even just having that audible of the rotation coming in, it was so key.
So that's
Now we have the
like
bonus here.
sneakier
Apex.
kill trip setups over towards
decent enough,
C
still a couple of Bulldogs
to
and that
try to
Guardian
catch
still around, obviously
Fluorescent
on the other
as she
side.
dashes in.
How many
Look at
light
that,
shields?
you got
Just
2
one
players,
little
1
ult
close,
slow,
2 players the other.
and it's quick. It's quite pacey. Yeah, this is
Oh,
straight.
they're
into
Are they going to
the
try to
position.
fucking
We
drop
have
through
that,
this or
I wouldn't say
something with the
standard setup, but
stun?
expected setup from the
Stun?
Cypher here.
Oh
Just
no,
makes
they
it
didn't
have
go
to
for
play
it.
a little bit
Kadabra
careful
threw
now
the
this one. They
paranoia
probably have to give up the
I
site.
think they're a
As
little.
Floor is
They
already
had
on
to
guard
destroy them now.
duty, but they've actually flooded back
But they
out.
fucking full flooded. Holy
Backside here.
shit.
Is there any util
they
they
have.
can try and play towards
They
this?
can't really be
This is now
pushed
a
'cause of the
brawl.
trip.
It's a challenge. Avova does really well, but the answer back there from Kadabra. Click, gonna try and
big
close
kill.
the
Oh,
gap
nice.
through
Bit of a whiff there from Click.
Ballsy on the
Oh.
site, leaving just Mini
Kadabra looked
alive.
lost.
Wow. Okay, we win a bonus. We're back.
They were a little behind the
A
curve,
game?
but they handled it really well.
That was a rough one
Retake
from the observers.
almost from Gentleman's
All of a
not
sudden, a
getting what
Valorant
they
game broke
wanted.
out.
No, I'm surprised.
All of a sudden.
Gentleman's went for
Wait, we have a
kind of
real game on our hands?
setup. They're
Yeah.
boom,
Boom! 3 big booms for real Valorant
One or
again.
the other.
to have control of something. Yeah. very, very kind of.
Yeah,
calm,
Click kind of
mature game
bed that one, I think.
I am a little surprised.
Yeah, if
that
Click
we'd see
gets
that
it, it's a
coming out
different round.
on a round like this, 'cause
But
that's
also,
quite
if Click
an
goes
important
with the
round,
rest
right?
of his
Big
team
buy coming
into
in
the
for
Bank
them.
of Seaside,
Up
maybe
against
they
the
win the
bonus.
trade out.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're getting closer to a game back on now, 6-9. Gentlemate's going to have to be put down on towards the Sheriffs. Still dangerous. We've seen more of these converted than you'd expect normally, so don't completely write it off yet. First contact made towards A-Long, and that's about it. But look at the space minis.
What am I looking at? Football.
That is
Sorry.
a huge amount of territory.
North
There
American
is gonna be a
Valorant
lot
is
more
not
deeper,
free
but if that
range
gets
or
dealt with
grass fed
quickly enough, I'd be
or
surprised if it does,
non-GMO.
but that could put a little bit of a
Filled
question
with
mark on the
pesticides, steroids,
It's full of
antibiotics.
toxicity, though.
So if Apex make the wrong call here.
You think
It sounds like
we're
a fucking,
genetically
advert that
modifying
does
the
that.
Americas players?
No, I just think that if you consumed it, it wouldn't be healthy.
Right, right.
Like we're not seeing the
You know,
same
you don't know the
layers we saw from mates when
long-term
mates
repercussions of consuming America's
winning this as much.
PCT.
This is 4 players now. They could be walking
This sounds like a marketing
absolute
pitch.
blender here. We were very complimentary of how well Gentlemates were dealing with those anti-ecos now. Let's see how they handle it on the other side of things. They're in the right place. And with 30 seconds left, it looks like the right time. Floor's going to head on in first. Going to see at least one. Smokes up, doesn't go for the leaning towards it. Nice from Zipan, but Apex in the end just trade in really well.
Very
they
clean.
managed to handle the threat.
Oh, any believers?
Very
There
clean.
was more danger to that than it felt like at the end. They seemed pretty comfortable walking into a 4-stack site.
I mean, we were comfortably going to nicely, smoothly sail into Americas.
Yes.
But now...
If I could, but
True, actually. We might end up having to
They
decide.
didn't quite have the same layering that mates did in some of their
No, surely not. Surely Gentlemates don't fucking fumble this one.
They're like two rounds up
I
now
don't
with
know.
a big eco disadvantage. You lose that bonus and you are in
they
trouble.
don't fumble.
That's
They
why
don't
9-3 is a
fumble
thing.
this.
on these gun rounds, are they going to have layers after this main default, a main default?
Click off
What I
it.
do see is Click already with that off.
Straight into the brick smoke.
Smoke on long to deny vision, recon down sewers, so nothing aggressive that Click can really do.
They have a trip to try to
Neon
stop a
off.
C
I feel like a
split as well.
neon off will limit you
Coming up.
sometimes.
Cadaver as well. They get so close on this, it does get a little
Oh,
bit
smoke
sketchy,
going
that burst
down.
potential, or
Contact from
he
Hype.
does that, takes away Hype. Big
Oh,
shot.
you get out so fast
But
though as the
actually
neon.
sticks around. This
Oh,
could be an
I mean,
issue
you're
yet.
fucked.
Maybe
That's stunned from
expecting the
Multi.
blast off the back of the contact, but
Bad
Oh,
shots.
they're in trouble.
Uh-oh, the coach go to us.
Apex just an attack-sided team. They just don't know how to defend.
It does feel like that watching them though.
Not ideal at all, having to give away
As
the
long
win
as
of
they
the game,
can
just trying to
all
work back
bunch
through
up
the
and
smoke.
throw
There's
good
so much
utility
util
for each other
against them
to
as well.
have floor entry into
I
the
don't know if
site,
there's much of a
and they
chance
like
at this, but
move
prove
as a
me wrong.
pack.
I'll be happy to be wrong. Mini still
They look
breathing,
good.
always with a
I've
chance.
seen the videos of the
And
Rizzler
big info
rapping.
found, but Floor just keeping this under control. Keeping
Where's bro
calm,
going?
keeping
He did have a bit of flow.
onerous in unison. Lovely little combo
Where's Zipan
between the two
going?
as Robbie, his options are down. now
Robbie is 2 and 12.
Yeah,
That
wow, I
can't
didn't
be
realize
real.
that.
Yeah, you can't be
That
celebrating
can't
that
be
hard and
real.
then go 2 and 12.
Do you think there is that just like
2 and 12 in
we haven't seen too many
17
saves when it feels
rounds?
like those 3v4s teams have been going for it? Is it that kind of?
I think it's just this A side.
Holy shit.
It's a disaster.
That is bad. It's not even like his team was losing. That's like a scoreline if you're getting owned.
Defense that round meant that there was a lack of information.
No, I'm
about
at a
what
second
Apex was
goal.
doing. Like there was nothing. They didn't know what was behind that smoke or recon sewers.
That stun's really nice.
Passive angle Click was good,
Fuck's
but the
sake.
bursts Afterwards, they had no idea.
I'm gonna be fucked.
So would you be switching?
I think
Robbie
generally
towards it?
Robbie should be. He might be doing a recon from B deep on A or something.
Well, they're
I
gonna
don't-
take a tag time out
I
and
don't think
talk
that's
about it.
enough. We need to be able to drone back in. We need to be able to kind of get a bit more.
They're 5% hitting a
So a
lot.
very kind of passive hold
I think
react
doing
down
some
from
level
the
of
box,
Yes.
we called it.
some kind of mid-round
Oh, sorry,
information
Licensed
in the
One.
first 40 seconds
Sorry.
before they get their
Very-
stun
very
recon back
annoying
online.
things
Because they're playing
that
around
separate
multi-stuns
Uh,
a ton.
They didn't
So if
score.
you keep track of the stun,
Don't worry.
use it at the start, 40-second
It's
cooldown, try to get some
5-2
info
to
between them to figure out
Southampton,
where
yeah.
to rotate. I think
Gosh,
they're
this
golden.
map too, yeah. What? The flash.
You're making. Oh.
Yeah. I didn't specify which Iceland.
That's true. That's true.
What terms?
Mystic getting. Poor Mystic, man.
Yeah,
he was
he's
actually
fraudulent
kind of
egg.
after that one, and I thought I didn't even.
You didn't even clock it?
I wasn't even like that bothered.
Who
I
do,
mean,
what
Boaster
what
was in the
state do you
window
guys
in his
think is the
Astro
most
Ball
like
getting shot in the
American
back,
state?
and
Like
everyone's
if a person
Mystic
from
to the flash.
a state or area or
When he
city,
called it as well.
you think of them as
That's
America.
wild. Okay. Oh, wow,
I
we
would
actually
say
called it. Well, it
Texas.
gives further context, but we focus.
What?
Yeah, it's
What, are
most
you looking for
fucking
the
hard.
average American or the most American?
My chat is spamming Texas.
Because I always thought it was like, I would always think of like Florida, like the Florida man.
Florida's good.
You hear about the most extreme examples of like people doing dumb shit, right? And it's like,
If I was saying the most average American, I think, what's the most average American state?
No,
Like Indiana or something.
New Jersey, I feel like is just. They embody America. They're brash. They're independent.
Pennsylvania, yeah.
They say "fuck you" to a lot of people.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about that?
I don't think it beats out fucking.
There's the danger man.
I don't know. I think Cowboy Texas is.
Not an easily collectible weapon,
Oh, but the
however,
Midwest
so
is what
that's one
America's
small
actually
silver lining,
like.
but
That's like the example.
Yeah,
but
that's your average American.
When the gun is
That's
down
not
in
the
those weird spots, I
stereotype.
still think it's worth.
Oh well, I
Yeah,
mean,
the
if
stereotype
we're
is
talking-
Texas.
playing for it.
Yeah, exaggerated stereotype that it's Texas for sure.
Decide to finish B, I think it's correct.
I think they've got a similar thought to you though, is trying to go for that weapon.
Where's the
Although
trade?
it's gonna get traded
Nice.
out,
Wow,
so
even with a.
yeah, I think Kadabra doesn't
shout.
fancy going for that walk down on their own, so
Machete.
it's gonna
3v4.
dip away. But it is a 3v4. They've made this.
Law's coming back to
I don't
watch
see
the rifle,
doable,
expecting
but
Kadabra
they've
to be
made
going
far
for it.
more likely.
What is that plant from?
But
What,
instead,
are
it's a
what is that
lovely
plan?
place.
Yeah.
That is a weird
That's
one.
not an easy one to defend.
No.
Yeah, you have
It's
to be on
nice
site.
for the
So-
aftershock.
Oh, great.
A little tough.
Full 3 seconds of
and
that.
away we go. Gentlemate's going
made
to
the
try and clear
difference.
through B. So backside's been cleared, close has been cleared. They kind of know that sight's looking aight. Molesy.
Well, there's the
There you
aftershock.
go. There's your
the
3
first to layer in
seconds.
that util and kind of try and prop up floor, but
Oh
it's
my
going to
God,
be
what a
clear
shot from
stunning
Mini.
shot. Molesy and Odorous now going to be called upon. Ask the question of, and there's
Oh,
the
he got the flank.
Came
They
late.
forgot about him.
time
Do they have time? Yes, they
is
do.
flying on the
They've got
defuse.
maybe like, honestly, like
I said that
0.2
with real
seconds is what I'm saying
I
for
said that
this.
with real confidence. Yeah.
0.5.
I don't
Fuck
know
that
the
up.
trick. I don't know
There's
the
a
Yeah.
little circle.
Yeah.
There is a visual element to it.
Chronicle can call it. I got no idea. I'm a noob.
I'm so
Minnie
glad I'm
doesn't
just
know the
like-
trick.
I was scared for you for a second.
Nah, I got that. You got
I
a
think
second of
that plant,
confidence.
that plant position, I'm not sure what triggered
That choice.
Yeah, it's a
I don't know if
strange
you
choice.
they couldn't be worried about the flank that early because they still had some control. They were sat post plot. I don't know. I don't know.
Just a little
You know
freeze
what?
frame.
There it is, though. We were
Apex
saying,
are
got a little
5
worrying. There
ults
was
to
that
work
hero
with.
rifle
Yeah,
in
dude,
full
this
click,
isn't
and he
looking
did
good
so
for
well with it.
mates.
Now
Robbie
he operates
is
out. He's
on
also got
like the worse
ult on
than
top.
pie
He feels that
watch.
pressure's coming in too fast.
5 ults for Apex though.
Are we going straight towards B though? Yeah. Ooh.
God, this has just been a
Nice
beating.
burst, but Kadabra, the layer into that, the high and low,
I mean,
ready
I
to
think
receive. They seem
Gentlemates will be
aware of the
perfectly
chance of
happy
this.
with that.
Avova though, still going to put himself forward.
4v4.
Going for this one, the ult, enough to send him right away.
Good
This Neon ult's gonna run out pretty
disengage
quick.
from Avova.
Yeah, I wouldn't stick
Yeah,
around
it was a
on
good
that.
decision though, yeah.
TP.
That's cheap.
Alright, so now you reset.
It's an early C position.
What are these ults?
Pennsylvania
Oh,
is
it's checking
basically
spawn.
America made into
No?
one
Another one of
state.
those ults on a
Full
tank.
committing
Massive
with it?
major city, history from the nation's birth,
So now
diverse
the
people,
defense
and
are looking
plenty of
towards
rural
spawn.
areas that think King Man's Valo.
The roll position. But it
I've
has-
been to
it has drawn the
Pennsylvania, ain't me too.
defenders
I'm well
into a
aware.
search fire.
Let's give him space for a re
Interesting.
either towards B.
If only they knew.
Yeah. It is a pure retake.
I
at
wonder
this
if
point.
Kadabra
Still
is gonna be
Molesy,
able to
the post
smoke
plant,
off this
and Odorous
turret.
as well, which is pretty huge. So as long as they get a decent plant in here, they're actually in a pretty good spot. Retaking
mean,
with
this
the
should
operators
be
not
around
easy,
for
and the
Apex.
turret's
No,
there. So
this
Kadabra's
should be
gonna
around for
noted.
Apex. Slam dunked.
Big information.
I mean, yeah.
I
with
don't
the-
even
overall
see how
breach
Gentlemates
ult.
get back into this. Yeah.
They
Silver ult,
literally need to
breach ult.
tap to
Mollies.
bail the ult,
Who's got
even
his
if they don't
paranoia,
try.
got a smoke there to play in.
Yes.
I feel like Gentlemates
That's what
always
they
have
are
to
giving it at least.
I think that's like
challenge
best
the back
college
line
situation for them
early
is
enough.
that the
Maybe with the split
ults
through
come out.
garage they could, but it's not going to be easy. So they're going to get the pressure going now. Try and find some 1v1s.
They didn't
Hype there does well.
clear
Odorous and Avova
Avova,
digging in
despite
those
getting
heels.
the ults out either.
Robbie,
place, and they
the
didn't
options have
bait the
kind of
ults.
slipped away for them here.
Ooh,
And
it
those
is
win cons of that
not
post
looking
plant,
good.
and Odorous being alive
No,
still
it's not looking
resides. So
good
he
for
knows
mates.
the days are numbered on
Map
this.
3. Map 3.
That's the best
The
case
biggest
scenario.
city in the
ending
states is
be a
majority
shit.
black people, lol. Not
Both
diverse, I
teams are ending
can't.
B
Well,
a
that
shit ton.
that doesn't necessarily mean it's diverse.
That's four
Maybe it's
standing.
because it's the only site
getting
that you
worried
can
about this.
reliably fall off
It's getting a
site
bit
now.
close, isn't it?
Huh? Amy
Because
too?
you
Huh?
plant it in a tiny corner, so it's easier
Diverse
to expand.
means multiple.
Gentlemate's got was off, great work with, bringing in the hero right.
Like, I would say,
doing well to create that pressure towards being a couple of weird choices from Apex, like with the plant. But beyond that, this has been a very dominant Apex.
South Sudan is diverse.
Absolutely in
We're gonna have to
here.
decide between the
What city? I think he's talking about Philadelphia.
Between EG Loud on floor.
Maybe
The game is not gonna last
I think.
that long.
I'm gonna guess he is. Because that's where he's from.
I think this is gonna be a better game, but I'm working on Americas, so I'm gonna watch.
We need 3 more for the Throw City game. Tell people to join. Okay, Dom EMEA. Any 3 people want to play Throw City EMEA? Go and do it.
Just leave the Omen on the line.
What's the first Americas game? Is it 100 Thieves or is it whatever the other one?
Again. The adjustment from mates now.
Yeah.
They're worried about this BX side.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, I guess you still have the ults. Doesn't hurt.
Oh, it's EG.
God. I mean, it may not be a...
They do have a 3-player stack here, though.
Oh, okay. I mean, EG Loud. I'm kind of interested in that too.
You are going to have a couple missing pieces. So Zipan, for example, only has that Sheriff. Who else is there? You do have Click, who's got that Phantom. He's the
Diallo scored again? I don't even have it on now, to be honest. Because I thought the game was over. Did he actually score again?
Flo didn't see anything. Oh, no. She did. She saw Zipan potentially.
You are fucking having a laugh, man.
Oh, Robbie. At least he plays Click in.
Click coming back in with Mini. This is nice little 1-2 punch.
Because Kadavra has another smoke to Spike as well.
He's got fucking Diallo, my friend who I'm competing
against.
Nice.
Okay, Kadavra finally
smoking
smoking
the
the
Spike.
Spike.
Wager on it.
So now they can just get on it.
My FPL team.
Hype needs to win that, and he does. Okay, they're
sake.
holding on here, but with Click still
They need to
breathing
bait
and Mini
out the
still alive,
Silver
the closer and the opener, they are a dangerous
Brother,
duo.
you
and
need to
Click gonna
tap
know
to bait
try
out the
to find
Silver
those
roll.
back
Okay,
line
thank you,
players.
Mini.
He's got hype down. There comes the ult. Can he close the gap in time? Mini has got
What, does he have time to go back?
Click can just run back. Run back, bro. Oh my god.
15 HP. He's making a desperate go of it. The dart comes in.
Oh my god.
You're losing to the coach.
Coach, go.
You're losing to the coach. You're losing to the coach. You're losing to the
I
coach.
really loved how Click did play that round though. Like he
did everything
he
right.
Knew
That
what was
is
going on. Like he absolutely read it like a book.
rough.
I mean,
How was Flo been? Pretty good. Wow, as if they've actually made this a thing.
Considering, yeah. Maybe a little bit obvious from
The
Apex
first
going
9-3? First 9-3 curse,
Also,
maybe?
I want to see a bit
am I going
more,
nuts, or did Mini, like, why didn't Mini simply tap and then not try to stick half? Like, why did he tank the ult?
I feel like maybe he assumed Click would just run back and finish it. I think they just didn't comment to each other.
It looked like they weren't sure how to play.
Or maybe he just thought Click was gonna cut the ult off actually.
First time though, look who's walking back. You've got 3 players here.
Yeah.
Click. This could
Didn't
be
realize how
everything.
far
Dream
back the
come
silver
true
was, I
start.
guess.
Takes
It
away
feels like
Multi,
so
good
much
start.
is just
nice
based
trade.
that
Oh,
makes
Click was out
defenses
of
just
there.
click, pray and hope.
Odorous has 19 kills. He is out-fragging Fluorescent. Tell me again they're going to be better with Batu. It's not happening.
Watch
happening.
Batu and be like the fucking next coming of
It's
Jesus.
not happening.
This is a good round. That little bit of aggression working wonders, I guess. The
The
kind of knock-on
coaches
effect of it,
always
if
add
anything.
the fucking X factor.
Apparently so.
Add the boom.
We got Floor
We
and
get 5
Odorous
big booms for the
to
coach
try and
plan,
work
please.
this one out.
Boom,
Oh, the timing.
Wait,
what are you meant to do here?
Odorous.
Yeah, nice glazing of the fucking coach just fucking running into a site with 3 people.
He's fucking
Right from the
2v4. He's
break,
in the
11
2v4.
in their hands, and that late time
Yeah, and
switch
he's
up
lost. He's trying to
is a
plant when he
dream
knows
come
someone's
true for
revealed
this team.
backside.
I don't know how many more rounds they
And whilst
can
he's getting
play
fucking
with
pinged
that,
by a
right?
drone.
But
That was 10
you
big
know,
booms.
we'll see. We'll see. They do have the breach ult to work with. A mirror
That
breach
Drax has
ults,
been
but
their best fragger in
Yeah.
scrims. Up there with Sui
I
Getsu.
do like the fact they're going in deep on this A. Like their protocols when they're playing passive.
I don't
think
trust
they're
you,
figured
Zoltox.
them
I can't trust anything you
11,
say.
10.
Yeah.
Your
someone
vice
else
take
there.
is in the fucking
I'm
mud.
fucking back? Is that what he shouted? I'm fucking back?
How can I trust you
He
when your
doubled
vice
his
take
kill
is in the
count.
mud?
Because now you've seen it
Oh,
once.
he's more than
You've
back
got to
then.
address it a little bit 'cause
He
it
doubled
worked,
his
right?
kill
It broke
count in
them
round
back in. There was a
21.
What did you say? 10% pick rate or something? Cause she got buffed. They slightly fucking buffed. They slightly gave the Razorvine a buff. They changed it from what, like 5 damage to 10 damage. You did not say 22. You were like 12% or something. You were like, oh, this agent, and you've been calling the agent dog shit the whole time.
Pie? I think he had too many deaths. No, maybe not. I don't know.
Double is not a slight buff. Bro, if you guys doubled your dick size, it wouldn't be a big increase.
Dude, why does Pacific have to
Wait, no, he
start
pied.
selecting?
He
Why
fucking
do I have
pied.
to
He has
wait
3
so long
kills.
for Gang to
Oh,
play
he
didn't
Suffering
double
and
his kill count.
Success? Crying face.
Oh, he
Tiger,
literally pied.
Tiger.
I watched.
Tiger.
He straight up
Tiger.
hit. He
Tiger.
hit the fucking
Tiger.
pie and he
Mason
stood up
Riser.
and screamed, "I'm back.
Let's see
I'm
what the
fucking
answer
back."
is. Pace straight through.
I thought
up
he said,
towards
dude,
Garage.
I lost my mind. I thought he said I
Just
got
negate
3,
and
meaning I
ignore.
killed
I mean,
3 that
to the
round.
women in the
He said I
chat,
got 3 like I
or
got
people
Jamie
without a
Davis
penis,
round
I should say.
22.
And leave him to his own
Dude,
devices.
that-
Nice from Zip
I mean, it's
Man.
literally
That's
true.
actually-
Ignore it,
that's
ignore it.
incredible.
Taking the space red like a book. Mini
Oh,
soul
they're
heads
bringing
up.
it up.
Playing passive deep.
Why are you
aware.
going for the?
Lovely work.
Why are you going for the
Down
lurk
to 3
play
here. And look how quick Click is to this. Odorous.
before your team makes a distraction? The
Bro,
goat.
coach is eating.
Bring it back to a 2v3.
Coach is the only one playing.
Should be everything. Should be underlining.
As soon as they got it
statement.
within winning
Just
reach,
of over now in a 1v3.
they remembered who they were.
So many elements going right and wrong for both
Shibar.
sides here. But Avova, this is a tough situation. He'd need to be given away back
That's like
in.
the most American sounding Shiba I've ever heard.
Honestly, I couldn't tell what it was for the longest time.
We've been watching Alexis' stream,
and he gets revealed. So
and she's just been saying,
closes it
"Oh,
out.
Shibar," like in
And
the most
again, that
American
quick flank
fucking
mini is working in
voice.
both ways here.
Mates went for a full
Oh,
retake
that's
on
good.
C.
Killing
and
me.
kind of got
Where's the fracture premiere guide? Fuck, you're gonna make me do premiere
that's what
guides
you
again?
love. Like when you're playing retake C and you're
Do
just
you know how fucking long they take to make?
almost 2 years, I think. And when they just kind of give you a little bit, you're like,
A nice fake comeback to take us into Americas.
Click, highlighting that kind
A
of
lovely
for
fake
me,
comeback.
His confidence to do that.
And an IGL pie performance to set us up for
He's doing
watching
incredibly well. Again, those openers and closes,
Americas.
Click and Mini, the two doing absolute wonders. But also, can we just realize Odorous is having a series? He's 21 to 13.
All right, let's do what
He's
works.
currently at the top of
Go
the board
B.
for Apex, which is wild. Still got a buy here though.
Going back to
Just
that
going
B,
back to the
which was
old
working
well.
earlier.
Yeah, but
Go
Zipman's
B.
got ult here. He's very nearby. If they want it for that retake, if they
I
want it for the
don't
early
think
pressure.
you send the
TP.
ult early.
Hello. They're going to see him.
A good break on
Ult.
ult.
Already in.
Ult his whole
That's
team
a
if he does that.
two-play stack towards the connector as well, towards A. So Floor's going to have a...
They're now
work
close
cut
enough
out
that
here,
they could
and there's
actually
the
do
flanking
this. They
Where's
could
that
fucking
other
rip.
smoke?
Slick,
Why is
that's
it
going to be the
all
ult coming
Every
through if
shot,
they find
rip
any
it.
problems with it. Floor trying to unleash a little here, but doesn't get the shot she
Oh
wants.
my
It's
God.
Zipman,
It's
it's
that.
Mini. They are absolutely
Flo's
dominating this
almost
match.
really
Down
cooled
the back
down as
line.
well.
Double
Odorous
breach
are
ult,
keeping this
terrible
game
fight,
rolling.
Mozzie
Hold
wins
on,
it.
ain't over. We've got Robbie
It's
and
not
Kadavra
over.
now.
3v2.
really
know
is.
where these
Can't
two
believe
players
Mosey
are.
wins that.
Dude, I want to
It
see
doesn't
Robbie
seem
BK
like
get a
that's the case,
3,
and Robbie
fucking a
taking similar
1v3 to win
steps.
this game.
They see the smoke. They see the smoke.
And now they know you're pushing
Thought of
this.
Kadavra, caught
1v3, I'm
Nice.
telling you.
Just
The Robbie
Robbie
BK
alive.
1v3.
BK double his
that
kills?
would be-
This is
That would be
before,
the
he's not
goat.
been having a
Double
big
his
game
kills.
here.
Double
He's having
his
a tough
kills.
one on this map. Now
Getting
he has to
booed.
walk in to a 1v3 post-plant.
Guys, you
Not
won't
easy.
get the Premier Guide. TMV is working on the hate
Positioning
script for the Sen match.
Why
to
aren't you
farm
go
games
to
to
fucking
make
bed,
Sen
General
power
Gentry?
games
Get to
usual.
bed.
Follow.
Go and fucking
More
sleep.
steps here.
Stun
The
being
Aldrin
held here
got
for
the
Hype's
dart.
contact. That's not
The
going to work if
stun,
Hype
is
takes
this
contact
it?
too
It
early.
is. Okay, Apex
They just
continue
picked the
for
timing and
another.
sent it. Fair enough.
It's OT.
What
or
did you
it's
say
GG.
before?
That round felt like it was completely.
Why does Pacific have to start so
MX
late?
loops.
Why do I have to wait so long?
I'm not really sure how
For
they
Gen
get
G
away.
to
How
play?
did
Suffering
this
some
Inexperience
success.
showing.
Happen.
Some of those povs.
3v5?
Not happy about.
Oh yeah,
kind of
that's
thing.
bad from Mini.
But it is. I mean, it is.
Bad
always the
from
classic
Mini,
last
unlucky
round's
from
the hardest,
Zipan,
right,
and then
for
Click was
Gentlemates.
on the
They've
flank
gone this
getting
far,
watched.
but they get over the line. So what do they have coming in for this last round? Because I feel like
Big
the
round.
fight is a bit
Timeout.
lower in some cases. I want to see if they can get that full purchase in. I think.
Here we go.
Choba, bro, is the sun coming up where you are?
Me?
Yeah. Yes, you.
No, it's yeah. I guess I'd be the only one. No, it's still winter. It's still dark outside. It's all right.
What time is it where you are though?
7 a.m.
Brother.
And you're planning on watching Americas?
Brother.
Hell yeah. I took a
no
took a
fucking
nap
way
during
you
the
are.
day yesterday, so
You're not actually watching Americas.
no, I am.
Did you see the
How-
fucking? Did you see Zhang Zhaoshan died after staying up for 11 days straight to watch the Euros in 2012? Did you see the article that TMV posted?
Yeah, but it's 2025. Times are different.
13 years on, the human body has
go
evolved
to
to be able
bed.
to handle this. Honestly, I would be taking a nap take a nap during EG Loud and set an alarm to wake back up for.
You should have taken a nap from fucking this.
Well,
Definitely the fucking first game
I
we
was
watched.
originally taking a nap for the first match, and then I was like, oh, it might be interesting, and it was interesting, just not in the way I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, fair
It's being
enough.
played off site. We aren't seeing
Full
them.
C
Right,
hit.
Apex have an
Hold
empty
the
site in front of
Gentlemates.
them.
Already looking for
Two
that retake.
ults.
Probably
Nothing on the
expecting
other
flanks
side to
now.
stop them.
Trips are fucking devious.
That is a
Yeah,
horrible
already,
trip.
Actually, off the back of that trip.
Devious.
Kadabra, are they reading this? Pinging it out. They're aware there's a chance because it's
Oh,
happened
they've
before.
stacked it now with 3 players.
This
No
is
longer
getting a
an
bit
empty
dicey. This is getting really dangerous.
my
The
God.
stun is good. Floor
Wow.
could be dead here, but
Any punish?
Still got.
what? Molsey?
Molsey gets the
Look
opener?
at the damage coming in.
I don't know how
Little bit of
Molsey got
chip
that.
damage on the other side. Hype down lower.
They double swing
Nice.
again?
Fallen, but Apex
Robbie
gonna
gets a
stand
kill.
their ground and keep this one
Okay,
moving
just chill-
forward.
just chill.
Maybe OT is on the
Yeah,
cards.
what the
Look at
hell?
Click
Why are
and
they so
Mini.
antsy about
The
it?
dangerous duo themselves. Close
I don't
this
mind
out
the
now,
first one where you
regulation.
peek
No,
with
the
the
third double swing.
Mini.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bold.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god! I literally thought he was just gonna fucking run down.
Big info, but it all
down
looks
C.
like it's running towards B, towards A. Who
Do they
knows
call
where
the
they
double
end,
fake?
But they got to be careful here. Mini almost getting caught.
Ooh.
Do they
You just
call
lock
the
down
pump
short
back?
though, surely.
I mean,
Just get the
Click
site.
could
Just
win this
defend the
round.
lockdown. Just lock down short.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and you're good now.
But there's only 20 seconds. This isn't
Yeah,
actually.
no, but all you have to do is
I
just
guess you live and die by
don't
the
You have to
sword.
just-
get your fucking gun out. Okay, they win.
That could have been it.
That was the
like,
game
that
right
could have been
there. That was the
close
whole
out
game right
regulation,
there.
Whereas now it looks like it's
That was
OT
the
on the cards.
entire
Mini,
game.
what?
Oh.
He almost had a
OT.
shot at the second,
They've
but Hype
thrown
there
a
securing it. It's
9-3
OT now
lead.
between the two
They've
teams.
thrown a
To 12.
9-3 lead. And their IGL's put up 4 kills in 24 rounds.
I thought they were going to go with the nice finisher off of those ults, but kind of in a
He's
weird
visibly
spot,
moist
fucking
as well.
up.
Robbie's under some pressure. I don't know whether like did his fucking adrenaline tank after
It
did he
get
get like
so
too
sketchy
hyped up
on
after
T1,
one?
didn't it?
Over caffeinated and now he's crashing or something? What the hell's going on over there?
Because they used their drone and recon so early in a way that they couldn't actually capitalize with the servo ult.
It's in the bag.
And then when you, after that, you got a servo ult and a killjoy ult, but in a position where you can't really.
Alright, now Genomade's on the attack side.
Cut
They won
Odorous?
everything.
So, yeah. So a little bit of work to be done, but they won the round, it's all good.
Take it when you get it. Now we have OT. Apex will be on the defending side.
Win a defensive round challenge.
No, okay, they're a little bit deeper.
That's the only way.
Difficulty level almost impossible.
Little double swing. No challenges yet. Deep dart towards A long. Gets
God, they
up.
fucking love B.
Defensive rounds and give him 5 big
Yeah,
booms.
really
Dude,
high priority for both
They
teams.
have floor planted just because they suspect it's going to be B.
Looking
Yeah, they
to,
got a
Both
long bot
teams
now
are gonna be a
and
lot.
like 3 players like
Really?
close.
I don't understand why the teams are not trying to go A more often.
Yeah.
Maybe they're worried about the operator buy in OT.
If he does decide to go for it.
Do they contact in now? They've cleared out the util from Killjoy, so they
So
can
you
kind of
got
back away
3
from this.
players.
Pause for a second,
Long
we
bot.
still-
No.
7%,
Running
They're
towards
so focused on B.
This could easily be a
Recheck
4-1
towards
towards A right now, and just the one player is lurking B, breaking KJ
There
util.
isn't anything here, so he is making hopefully.
But it's not.
Here we go.
No,
Let's see
it's
if
not.
the
Well, now you know it's
counter
not as
works,
well.
But Click actually going to get stunned up and slow down the wall.
Were they trying to do like
Okay,
a
they're going
Neon
A.
to A split?
A weird
I-
thing, though, a little bit early.
They can see behind this.
Oh.
There's
know.
the jump spot. I think now they know. Odorous.
I think Robbie might
Oh,
be.
You ain't got many kills.
I
but
actually
that one was
respect the fuck out of that
goddamn
swing though, because
clean.
Robbie's like
4 players now
kind
left for
of
Apex.
joking
Shitting
in this
himself.
map.
Five still standing
Yeah,
for
so
Gentlemates. That's nice
I can
from Zip
understand like
catching
Odorous is
Molsey.
like, I'm gonna
Once
just
now
swing this
in.
guy and win.
Difficult to play this back here. Floor has to make a bit of a heroic play for
Oh,
herself. And
paranoid.
This is brutal. Mini and Click in unison of
Hold on.
over. Out of nowhere, gonna find 2, but it doesn't matter.
Win a defensive round challenge?
Looking
That
like
was
he wants
that was a
this
team
done.
paranoia,
He
right?
wants it closed down.
Dude,
No
Teo's
more
been
threats,
played on
no more
that.
Maybe it
dangers.
wasn't.
13 for Gentlemates.
I think it was a
Yeah,
team
Apex
flash though. I
once
think
again,
that
they're,
team
like,
flash was supposed to go like
so
graffiti to
concerned about
default
his
and
B-side that they've like
Floor kinda
overstacked
dashed
it
into
and
it.
left in my
Teo
opinion,
in
the most
Americas?
important
it's a
site
nice
on this
aim
map.
reset from Robbie.
A, for Odorous backside, having to make a cheeky recon peek out play.
What map is it? What map is this? Ye is playing Chamber.
I mean, Odorous is playing well.
Oh, yeah, he's playing Chamber.
Yeah,
Yay, Chamber! Wrap this shit up! Bro,
dude.
wrap this shit up! I'm
Come
gonna
on,
need to see
Robbie.
Genomates win this round right the
Yes,
fuck now.
yes.
Same read from mates is they're also scared.
Right now.
I need to see the Yates to chamber.
Center map.
Get me out of
Similar
Haven
ending? I'm kind of
immediately.
curious at this point.
What map are they playing?
Speed it up. Fucking speed it up, Mulsey. Speed it up. We don't have time for this shit.
Both sides of this. If it's through garage, if it's through B.
Zipan still has the stun as well.
That drone.
Oh, I don't think they saw him.
He can get played in on this.
Are they on the casters for America?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's done. It's done. It's over. It's over. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's not over.
For Apex, the stuns there though. Can they close the gap?
Get going, guys. Get going.
The tempo gets reset a little. You can see Hype looking for an opportunity, but he's not being given one. Click is on the case. He's so heads up about this Spots a player. They're reading everything
Fucking
very
hell.
well.
Take the fight, Click, please. Take the fight. You don't realize what's at stake.
No, they must. We must play the full round out. We're going to plant with no time left to play a full 5v4 post plant.
Actually, dude, fucking 30 seconds on the clock, and they're going back into an empty A site. It's going to be a 45-second post plant as well. Guys, get offside. I'm going with it.
Oh!
It's over. It's over.
Zipan, your goat.
It's over. They've thrown. They've thrown. They've thrown.
There you go.
Floor 1v2.
Floor, do not clutch right now. Do not fucking clutch.
You know, just anyone, but it is a 1v2 and it's
Floor,
Knives.
do not clutch.
Oh, Mini, what a shot!
Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
All right.
Okay, we're in. Split.
Okay.
The best round's over.
No, it's not.
Loud win.
No, it's already over.
The round's looking over already.
You missed one round. Chill out.
It's already over.
Yeah.
I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. What's the point?
About those Tejo guided salvos, you just have to get out of the way, and then often
it's wired.
there's going to be a breach stun connecting onto whatever position
you're getting
you were
forced
just
into the fault
routed
line.
into, right? So EG have a lot to be concerned about in the early rounds here. It's tough to be proactive.
What's the
against
fucking
all of
title of
this
my stream
usual.
right
There
now?
are only so many spots you can post up here defensively. Loud are going to read into so many of them.
Okay. Here we go. You got Ye on chamber. We got a Tejo. Okay, we got a fucking Tejo. Okay, a comp that makes some fucking sense. Again, I would probably prefer it. Well, then again, you play Deadlock. You have no way of getting on nice.
Nature here on the site, going to be in trouble.
I changed the title.
Look to lay the flashing at himself in there. A bit of damage through the wall. There is going to be brought down.
What?
Though, descends.
Oh.
With the classic and he's far from done. Calvinzine beaten back and bruised up.
Yeah, you stuck.
Still ready to roll. As Ye gets in there with a headhunter. Now the 2 versus 2.
Roll back the years.
I see. Okay, sees the guy to salvo fired up, and Pancada has the weapon supremacy, and it's up to Ye.
Oh, the lag is.
In the chamber
Yeah,
with
that's
the
horrible.
Calvinzine on the low ground.
Okay, what the hell are the comps here? So we've got a pretty standard comp from EG except for Ye Chamber, which is unusual. Dude, that lag is horrible.
Yeah.
And then you've got.
And then what the fuck are we looking at over here? Like
That's not
hard
too
opting
strange
into
other
the
than-
area denial. No, but we haven't seen
Teo.
anybody run this. We were talking
Yeah.
about the Teo Breach comp and whether people would want to run this because it's like mega area denial.
One VCT
Yeah.
game.
It's cool.
Could be good on split.
It could be. It could be very, very good on split. Yeah.
What are tomorrow's games? Tomorrow's games.
Some good damage done though.
There is
still,
EMEA
regardless of the
tomorrow, right?
loss from EG, and
I made
live
that
from
up.
Loud is not
I've never
particularly
thought about
great,
using
so
that trick before the two uses throw.
opportunity to
I just
stabilize
never
and
used
just
that.
well-timed
Tomorrow's
spray from nature
games
through that
are
smoke.
Still pretty heavy
Fnatic,
presence
right?
over to the B side of the
Oh,
map
it's a
for Loud there, and
Vitality
they are
Calming Core
pushing that
Fnatic BBL. Okay, so it's pretty
aggressively,
good.
but
What is it in
Calvinzine
Americas?
take all the control so
The
far for
Americas
Loud.
one. 2G is the. I'm not gonna watch the 2G Furia game,
Guiding light goes off, does get
but I'll
one
watch the first Americas
ping
game,
over there
whatever that is.
for Derek.
That's a really nice play by
The setup
Calvinzine.
was beautiful though.
He's
by
such a
Jimmy
good player.
inside mid.
NRGC9.
They've got control of the ropes
Yeah,
for him
I'll
now.
watch
Derek's
that.
gonna have to move away from that fault line though. And give
Because
up
then I
there.
think I'm gonna watch. Because then
Here comes an
Pacific
aftershock
starts.
before Derek away from that
So I
help
think I'm
position.
gonna watch
Oh, that's so brutal.
Carter's able to fire
Pacific.
back. Nature gets a taste of his own medicine with a shot through the smoke.
2v2.
Icy getting in
Oh,
there.
how do you get that spike back?
Moves here over towards Rafters. Loud. Have
That's
to recover
horrible.
this and
That is an absolutely
starts
horrible
that up here by
position for the
Pancada.
spike to
They're
go
hoping
down.
swoop in. They know there'll be a player lying in wait.
Fair bit of time to play with, but you just cannot go.
They waiting for a
on the
smoke
road.
cooldown?
Who are you picking in this game, Bren?
This is Calvinzine
Who am I
we're talking about.
picking?
Yeah, he doubles back.
Good question.
They're taking so much time to look at
I
EG.
think
They're
Loud
really
could
concerned
be
about
really
potential
good.
flanks right now.
I'm pretty high.
I think Loud could be really good.
Through that nebula, Calvinzine's able to
Really?
get
I think Loud-
Superman's
That is a
better
hot
than
take.
GT. It's up to
Why?
Pancada now.
A lot of people are not raiding loud.
This should have been in the league in the prior years.
2 guns taken in round 4.
Yeah, I mean he's good in
G2
really just played to
Pincata and
lose how they could
Kawanzin, I
possibly
think.
have
I mean, and then
waiting
two.
for the
I don't know. I think it's a
psych
solid
utility on the
roster.
guided salvos to be able to
pretty
force
solid.
a player off the position where they can
It's
spam
too
the
easy on
rope.
an off-roll,
Fair attempt. They played to the
new
only out they
IGL,
really had, but
inexperienced
that's not going to
IGL.
be enough. Well played there from
I don't
EG.
know.
Good
A
crossfire.
Yeah,
lot
the
of
IGLing is a big
doubters.
question.
A lot of doubters.
Same setup here. We get to really
But I rate Kawanzin really high.
brought together here with the
So I think that and Pancata as a just like a core in the middle of the team, I think is
Armageddon, the
pretty
ultimate
reliable no matter
frontier,
what.
Potentially already on round 4 in this game.
Okay, so you're
Very
playing
first map of VCT
Astra
kickoff here in
Cypher.
Americas.
You're playing area denial.
Actually, I can maybe do it from my phone.
If you could line up the fucking thing, it would be so good.
Too much action out there.
If you could line up the fucking stun, right? Because then you really could be completely like on your own in a 3-1-1.
Somehow Ye's able to get across there.
You know, you could drone for info on a place, pretend like the team is here like this,
That would reveal
and then you could fucking stun line up somewhere, salvo line up, and then just kind of lurk up late. It would be fucking crazy.
Icy shows a little bit of leg.
It has been quite slow from Loud. Information gain from Derek there. Ye on the swing. He's able to get the one.
And he
teleport.
TP's out
Not
before
quite
it
prime yet, but he
comes
gets
for
the job done.
Trademark gets him out of the
my
action.
God.
That's the most important part. EG still with 5 now, able to fall back.
Did he
I
have
think you got the stun,
salvos?
you got the ult. This is literally where they
Yeah,
killed
it's a
them.
nice idea, but you only know where to throw those by the time Ye
That
takes
is
contact.
exactly what you want to see.
So,
from the once best player in the
it's-
world, undisputed in 2022.
It's more
The whole
obvious
hype
when
package told
you
the
play on
tale.
other maps. Like
And it's
if you
hilarious.
run
I was
into a
just
chamber on
reading an
Lotus,
interview
I think
earlier
it's much
of the
easier.
Insider Gaming of Potter, where the headline was, Ye wants to prove he's not just a chamber main. Very first map, goes in playing chamber.
That
It's
is a really
already
funny
cleaning
point.
up. It is just
I saw the same
hilarious, but,
article.
Man, does he have a chip on his shoulder coming into this season? This
Do
really
you think
is
he'd play it on
Not a
Pearl?
high
chamber,
for him.
not a chamber
You know,
one
as
trick.
a player, he
You
has
could
no
play on Pearl,
excuses
like you
left. There was
absolutely could.
2 years of tumultuous play, but in situations that were
You could play
tumultuous
on all 3 of those
themselves, and rosters that were very
that they could
chaotic,
potentially
not
go to.
ideal situations for a player.
If you're
to
gonna play on
be
Lotus
their
though,
best self.
would you
And now
play
he
it in
has.
like
He
a
has world
double
champion coach behind
sentinel
him,
Experienced
well-rounded
players.
team,
You could
Great
play
IGL.
Chamber Vice or something. I could see
Everything you
that.
could
Yeah,
ask for,
something like that. Chamber
reasonably.
Vibes.
Yeah.
It's so funny how EG,
I think that might cook.
I think Potter also said it's a place for players who don't have a home but really want to prove themselves, right? Year after year, it's been like that.
Are buying a lot of regen shields, are they?
Last year, it was
Hold on,
pretty
let's
quiet.
see.
They sort of
Yeah,
fell
sociable.
flat in that stage too, but
What on
look at
earth
the
was that
revitalize here.
replay
And that's their first round on the
bumper
board
that
here
they
on
just
Switch.
Get
ran?
used to
My
that.
eyes just flipped inside out.
Yeah, that
It's going to be
was.
loud on.
That's
What the fuck is this
aggressive.
EG jersey?
Go at the moment, just those two
Oh
words
my
that
god,
you
they have
know
to change
from
that
That-
replay thing. That is awful.
That replay thing is, that's like genuinely painful.
Oh,
on my
that's
eyes.
nice though by Loud.
Did hot his heel spin.
Not a nice nade,
Clears
but
that corner
Well,
there
not
with
the
paint
nade.
show.
No.
yeah, not the nade, but the stun and
Change
the
of pace here for
salvo.
Loud,
and
slowing it up now that they have this heaven control.
That is the power on display of the synced up utility with these agents. It's just so
God,
good.
that-
Using the guided salvo to force players into certain positions.
That EG jersey
Now
is-
here comes the Armageddon.
Where's this
Is this
Armageddon?
going to clear space here? Yeah, he's going to sit
push
back
his
towards
nature
CC.
into
Nature
a-
had to come forward.
I mean, you
Got
can't
two
allow
there. Any aimers? Any Brazilians on this team?
completely into the
Comes
open.
in without the spike at least, so can be the aggressor here from Rafter. Sneaks past the sideline, and he has to make a correction. He still
4
wins it out,
HP.
left with 4 health. Vinny trying to capitalize,
And he
push
pops
into
his
this, but Ye will sit
ult.
back now. Tour de Force is active. Pancata though, it wasn't needed for him. It's
Why
up to
is
Vinny
Icy
now.
fucking sending
And Icy
it?
looks to take the
What?
challenge.
Why are you trying to troll?
Bro's trying to prove he's not on G2 anymore.
Hoping to get his way out with an aftershock and be facing
Wow,
the
usually aftershock is a
With the
flash.
aftershock.
Wow.
That's fucking
Cheeky way to
awesome,
try to get
actually.
out
That's a
there.
cool
They're using
idea.
Yeah.
This
aftershock
lag
to
is unwatchable,
blur
though.
the
This is
vision
actually
of
horrible.
those two guys holding. That was pretty cool.
Is anybody
Dangerous for a
watching on
second as
YouTube?
Icy
Do you know
just
if...
sent it
I'm
over
watching on
to
YouTube.
things
Is it
upside
lagging
Not
at all?
seeing lag.
EG
You're not seeing
stabilized.
any lag.
First year of
Not really. Well, the
franchising, Ye
replay
was
bumper
happy
was
that
lagging,
he
but that was
wasn't
the
on
only
EG.
thing.
Look at him now.
Okay, okay, time to go to YouTube.
Didn't even have to.
Yeah. Oh, there's that. Dude, they gotta stop playing that bumper.
Go away if necessary. Didn't even have to.
Oi, there's nowhere to go.
Okay, we need to sort out the time though, because YouTube is unreliable.
Yeah.
So I'm just fully speeding up this until it stops me.
Now we're getting like WB.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna miss an entire fucking round
Yeah,
if
me
I do
too.
that.
I'm on 120, 119.
Oh my
you're on
god, you're so
120?
far in the
What
future.
the-
You're so
Yeah.
far in the future.
I'm
Relax a
now
little
at
bit, buddy.
120.
Loud have a moment here.
Well, I just went all the way. Do you want me to pause?
Yeah. Give it like a 3-second buffer for us to play with a little, just in case somebody else's internet's worse than yours.
Okay. 102.
What?
One.
Okay, you relax. I'm gonna fast forward in the break.
Yeah, same. I'm like 2 seconds behind.
Honestly, the YouTube quality is actually better than the Twitch quality as well.
Yeah, it generally is if they have it set up correctly.
Looking for some of this.
Sometimes I find that in the action sequences it looks terrible. But this looks really crispy.
Ooh.
Why did I do that? That's such a mistake.
Didn't even need the fault line to assist him there, and Derek.
I'm streaming in 1080. Why does it matter?
Okay. This is the perfect time to try to sync, except the timer's gone away. Fuck's sake. I'm going to speed up a bit.
Who was not a part of VCT Americas last year after having a solid year one back in 2023 when he was playing with a Furia team that had their ups and downs, but ended up finishing in the middle of the table as far as duelist statistics go, and then had an unsuccessful campaign last year, 2024, in the Brazilian Regional Challengers, winning split 1, lost split 2, never made it to Ascension. So for the wider scene, he's really just been off to the side. He's now getting his chance to get back into Tier 1.
I think we'll just get op save after op save, like we saw earlier.
We're back, dude. This whole night is just op saves.
Now, if you can match that level of play, there's certainly some question marks though.
I mean, Loud have always had, recently question marks over their duelist position. Who is it supposed to be? It was a revolving door last year.
Yeah, where are the saver people?
After QCK had departed, it was so chaotic, and that is one
My
thing
favorite
we definitely have to
VCT
say
people.
about this Loud roster compared to the last. The roles do make
God,
sense.
who made that replay thing?
With all 5 of the players.
Will you know who's made it?
That was never the case last year, despite the quality of players being higher.
Good. Fire.
Alright, tell me the timer that you see.
It's paused on 25.
It's paused on 25? What?
Yep. Because we're past the replay.
We're on a timer.
Oh shit, I'm so far back.
Wait, where?
I didn't even realize they were in a timeout when you guys said that. Fuck me. Okay, hopefully.
My timeout is 27, 26, 25.
What? How do you see that? How are you? Oh my god, you're so far in the lead. Count.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
Okay, I'm with you.
14, 13.
Why do you live in the
12,
future?
11, 10,
Okay, I'll pull it up.
9, 8.
Just
7,
click where it says live. Say people that have never watched YouTube before.
Yeah.
Like, why do you even try to give advice, chat? Why do you try?
Can't wait for Liquid to beat Clutty Vitality with Keiko as the new Demon One next month. What a time to be alive.
Alright.
Oh wait, who's playing?
Some of that utility is going to be Ye, because he can take a shot through the utility or forward and then teleport.
I mean, UK internet is known to be very good.
There are now places where it is super.
Not where I live.
Really?
No chance. You think I live in the southeast?
I mean, it's behind other European countries, but like at some point, you know, enough is enough. Like, you don't need a fucking, you don't need a 5 gigabit connection.
This is a good pivot from Loud. They've not really tested the A side of the map at all yet, Wyatt. Now that util starts
that
to come
nade.
to bear over towards the ramp side. Currency not opting to step up any further.
Just gonna send it.
Here comes the salvo, looking probably to pressure towards screen.
Send it with no smokes. You'll love to see it.
And
now I see his rocket.
Tomorrow.
Why the fuck are we sending it?
He is fucking sending it.
Yeah, he's unleashed. I think they've decided
Watching
to
the
throw
game
that
again,
thing.
Nova versus EDG? No, I don't think
Get a
I will.
collar on. It's been chopped to pieces, and Potter just told him go crazy.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he's been told to go balls to the wall.
I mean, Pancada, we were trying to do an egg egg with no smokes. Pancada's used to Sentinels. He can't speak Brazilian now. Brazilian? They speak Portuguese.
He was just taking every fight, everything
Brazilian.
all the time. She wants to enable her players to feel confident and free-flowing in their gameplay. And Icy right there, really putting that on display. Fantastic.
Tori, I know they speak fucking Portuguese.
Well, maybe they shouldn't anymore. that was a good defense. They haven't had to run into the
I'm
anchor
well
Superman
aware.
yet.
EG are playing ahead of that utility, right? Before the guided salvo comes in, Superman's already swung screens, taking.
But then again, Brazilian Portuguese is different to Portuguese, so you can fuck off.
And we're talking to Potter last year. We talked about like how you work with Jorgamo. She's like, oh, I just put my full trust in him. I say it's on Jor, and I expect him to go and get the job done. I see someone who admits he felt maybe a little bit confined in his role on G2 last year. He was looking for just this kind of opportunity here to play a bit looser, more self-expression in his game.
Not looking great though for.
Definitely feels like he has something to prove. There. Something
Why is this? It feels like this broadcast is so much quieter than the EMEA one.
Yeah, that Salvo's coming in hot.
That is a fast shot, and the teleport away. Those are the kind of abilities you need to proactively deal with these Tejo site execs. Getting that shot.
This looks like the kind of ice
if
even would drop
EG won
14
champs? Man, I hate the old, but I want Yay on
These are the
top.
kind of plays that.
I mean, that would be fucking crazy if EG won champs.
Here to slow that fast hit from Loud. Aggression from
Oh.
Digizin's going to force Yay off the
Yeah,
line.
just fucking
A little bit
disappeared.
stuffed by the
Yeah.
shooters. He has some help from Icy there in mid.
I'll take a
Yay's
few,
gonna
but
fall
not
back towards
too
Heaven.
many.
Catching Cowan's in.
Oh wow,
With the
that's
perfect
such an
timing.
unexpected
It's
reposition.
just Loud relegated to the eco.
Is it?
And Yay doing a good
I
job
think so,
controlling the map,
because he like
picking up
from
his
vents.
positions.
I just mean the speed of it. Like he's immediately on the ramp angle after you've done 100. I don't know, maybe not.
See,
I
gay
suppose you should be
actor
predicting
Michael
that, but
Douglas. I never see you in chat, but you send
That
bits.
caught me off guard how quickly he was back in position on the other side of the map.
Digizine popped in, headshot with the Sheriff instantly, leaving Nature quasi alone. Everybody
The
from
awareness.
EG trying to
I'll go with
reinforce
his
now.
back.
Two players
Yeah.
back in CT.
He might be back.
Digizine might be the wedge driven between them. That's
I was
Superman falling.
talking to some of the
Pencado
other
looking for this
Americas
time in the push-up.
people about Ye's story,
Swing around, finds Pencado.
because Ender was saying
players
he
from
doesn't
left up
want
towards Heaven's
Ye
side
to be
and
presented
Oswald,
as
they are
like
inching
the
towards
GOAT
his
has
side.
returned,
Nature gets spotted
because he
there.
did have
Oh
like
my
such a
God,
bad
what
stint.
The hell was that?
And
As sharp as it comes, Wyatt.
I think after I was thinking about it for a while, I feel like it's a bit like
higher pressure
in a Greek mythology
been sublime. The way he's working
sense.
around
He
Pillar
like
there,
got
the jump
he was a
spot gets the
mortal
info,
that got
it's
too
just
close to
something
godhood,
to be in the
and the
Raptor
gods
corner.
fucking
Oh my God, man.
chose to
I mean,
destroy him for
this
his
is a player who
hubris for a
last
couple
year
of
was his
years.
rookie year
They
in
cast him
quotes
down
as
into
far
the
as
pits
VCT
to
goes, but
roil
he's been
with
hanging
the
around in tier 2 for a
with the
while, and
pigs.
that's just the kind of player that Potter is going to transform.
But are we
into a
still with the
monster.
pigs?
Why are we not just running
So you're
over?
trying to say that Pacific is pigs?
No.
Ooh!
I'm saying that Disguised Toast and Bleed are rolling with the
Rolling
pigs.
Thunder available now for Vinny. And Loud have already stepped up.
Everyone
Ye
likes
is Odysseus confirmed.
Redemption
Big
arc.
garage.
Yeah, redemption stories are great.
No brainer.
How are you missing
Looks
that,
like
bro?
unaffected by it, but misses the shot, has
It's
to
a
pull
chance
back
for
in that
redemption.
rendezvous.
That's what EG was
Still
last
B
year.
presence as he
I didn't mean yay.
agresses into the site. He's going to have to leave it now because the rolling thunder.
It's not just. I don't think it's just
The guided
redemption though.
salvo
It's like
shuts down any aggression from Heaven's side from the defenders.
it's rejecting the washed
I'm a premium
as well,
chatter, and
to
I'm
the
busy on
extent
set
that
right
he-
now.
He's
My
trying to become
boyfriend
like one of
says
the best in
bye.
the world again. You know, it's like it's a very unique situation.
Anyone is actually going to test him in this position.
He's trying to be the
He's
best in the
going to
world
wait
again.
For pressure to come elsewhere.
I would imagine
try and
so.
surprise a player.
Yeah,
Maybe not,
I
but-
can see that.
Ain't no one being the
Had
best in
Loud
the world
on
with this
Ramen
EG
side here.
jersey.
2 years is watching their flank like a hawk. They're going to go for Dota.
Sideshow smoking that aggro.
I mean, we were saying that before they won.
Nature catches out Vinny Cowan's in, waiting for them. And he bumps them up. It's all on Yay.
Wow.
Sugar.
Digizine will get the job done.
I think I picked Loud.
Unfortunately for
So
EG,
let's
this
go Loud.
comp is not going to excel in
Yeah, I
the
just bought
retake
the Loud
situations
bundle.
against the utility
Did
that
you really?
Loud have. It's about
Yeah,
getting
I
those
did.
picks earlier and being more proactive.
I analyzed
See, that's
all the
where
skins
round
that had
wins are
green in
coming
I
them.
think it was
and
worse than the last Loud
I mean,
bundle.
they are still playing to that,
No,
and they don't
I
really
didn't
have
like
a
the
choice.
last
If
Loud
Ye
You didn't like the
had
last
an
one.
opportunity to get the kill,
No.
but he doesn't, and then he's just re-jolted away. But then on the retake, when you're dealing with the Astra Tejo,
Doesn't the
breach
Loud
utility,
card looks kind
GG,
of
man. It's so
dumb.
tough to get through the choke points.
One of the worst
pretty
rounds
good,
we have
yeah.
to deal with a rolling thunder into a cosmic divide. That's quite a lot to go up against as a team who didn't really have much of a foothold on B anyway because Ye had to
They have
rotate
Raze
off
ult.
the
They're
side
one
after
away
the
from
six.
the
Take a timeout after winning.
So it's
Tejo
about
ult
as
as well.
gets, I think, for EG's
And they have
defense. 5 defense side
so
of
much
rounds now, and
utility
a
to be able to
timeout
like
called by
burst their
Loud.
way into a place.
How do they keep the momentum going?
They want to
Did I
keep
put
the
EG
momentum
above
going
Loud in my
with the
power
ultimates
rankings? Did I?
going
I
into
can't
this
remember,
next
to
round.
be honest.
watching
But again,
the other
power
VCs,
rankings, it's
I
not like
realize
to me, if
the
you're
bright
ranked
colors are fucking.
if you're ranked within a couple places of someone else,
It
then
feels
that
so
means that you
different,
could
the,
easily beat them,
the
right? It doesn't mean that you're
visual
always
style
going to
of
win, even if you put them
I gotta
ahead
turn
of
my
power
head every
rankings.
time the
And
replay
even
comes on.
like to me,
It's like the replay view of the.
you know, you can have like tier gaps, right? So like a team that's like in second
like,
can
oh, I'm
have a tier
stimulated.
gap
I'm
to
stimulated.
third. And actually, I think this team is a lot better than this one, but
Kind of pushed the player
I
away
think
a
the
little bit,
third
but
to
also
fifth
not
is about the
really.
same.
If they really wanted to overstimulate
Maybe
people
we'll get
and understand
something
their
more
audience, they
thrilling
would
on this
overlap
outing.
a bunch of TikTok filters
Kind
onto
of
shit
blue
and
lock
make none of
jersey
the
vibes from that
stream make
PG
sense.
kid.
True.
True. Hating on the
They're not
people.
trying that.
I like it. I'm not
I think
gonna
they're
lie.
like almost,
I thought you
they're
said
like
I've seen people
pretenders
hating
to
on
the
Blue Lock.
throne,
I'm like,
you
who
know?
are you talking to, bro? Cut them out of your life.
The entire bottom half of the screen should just
Alright,
be
what is the
Subway
plan here,
Surfers.
though, for
Yeah.
Loud?
Or actually, no, it has to be a game that Riot owns, so it has to be
Here's a
like League
question.
of Legends in the bottom part of the screen or something.
Why does first,
Yeah, it seems like
second,
that. Yeah, there you go.
Throwing a
third,
trade, maintaining
right?
that side of the map.
I
But then as
tried to,
soon as you
hammer
get to
it into
four,
people's heads that the editing
aren't
style
all other
and the
numbers
bits needs to be
TH?
way
Man,
snappier
so
because
much emphasis towards mid by EG.
Why are
the
these
target demographic,
different?
They are
or
really
just
concerned
not even
about
target
a fast
demographic, the audience that we have,
Losing that part of the map to
will have their
Loud,
brain
inching
chemistry
up their
permanently
control.
altered by short form content.
Oh, 21st.
And so,
Yeah.
if you don't lean into
I was
it,
just
you can
thinking
get left
11.
behind, and we got
But
left
why
behind
is
like 2
first,
years
second,
ago,
third
we
different
hammered
to
it.
all the other?
Area of the map.
Yeah, I
Out on the
agree.
rotation,
But that's okay, because
going
I'm
back
jaded and
through
bitter
the
now, and I'm
storm
going to
now.
phone it in.
Cohen's in. Cell thrown out.
Why are the 1, 2s, and 3s
Okay, Icy
different?
gonna respond.
Oh, wow.
Fourth
There
and
goes
early.
Cohen's, there goes the ultimate that they would have had to work
Trailblazer
with.
as well to confirm that there's no one
20th.
right behind
40th.
Cohen's in. And now
Because
we'll
even
see
the
EG
zero
Very
is
grab
bold,
some strategies, 'cause
aggressive
his
play
hits
from
come
EG
towards
on
A.
defense,
Pretty
like
quickly,
taking
I'd suggest.
fights
This is him going in with the
regularly.
showstopper.
Holy fuck.
Icy able to get
Oh,
himself
the
out.
outplay.
Trouble
Oh,
with
the
the
fucking
Icy.
outplay.
Guy to it.
2 years with the paint shell.
Got the
Now
nade.
down to 2, and Vinny has to give a good account of himself here.
That's a good shot from Vinny.
Punching
though.
onto the spike.
2v3.
Waiting for Pancada here to bring up the rear. 40
Superman's
seconds
in
to
the
work
Benji
with
spot.
control of ramp. This one is still on the table for Loud.
On the table, but it's going to be tough to get Superman out of that position, tucked into the corner in the
30
back right
seconds
of the site, and he has Derek ready to swing off of him. You have nature there.
They ain't picking that up.
Why are we zooming in on and
Well, they've got everything covered. Now
They
we just
don't want
have
it.
to hit a sick first shot to even this up, or they'll get traded out.
Oh, he's just giving such great
Taken,
info to
contained
Superman.
are Loud inside heaven. And it's up to Vinny here. No chance of escaping with his weapon in
Nice,
hand, and
nice.
Derek puts this one to bed.
This should be what? Defense-sided game? Like, but then again, Loud Squad was probably attack-sided.
Beautifully reactive on this A side.
Absolutely. Looks like,
Loud Squad
honestly,
is
he's
probably
having fun. I'm watching a race
I don't know about that.
Is it?
having a
Yeah.
good
I don't
time when you're just
I don't really
satcheling
think so.
around, throwing your utility, and everything is just...
God, that
looks
I
like
think
EG
the
just
Viper and the
can't
Chamber
get
are better
over
for
it.
It's
defense.
pretty beautiful, and
What the
I'm
fuck have they been
excited to see
cooking?
that we have an Icy in this mode
It
already.
is.
This is
Yeah,
just
it
map
is.
one,
It is
half
pretty
one.
bad. The EG
But I think
jersey.
there's a lot of expectations
pretty
on
But is it
him
so bad it's
to
good?
be
No,
what he
it's
said
not.
he
It's
would
not.
in to be
Like the
in
Gambit
past,
one.
and
Do you
we're
remember the
getting
old
that
Gambit
reset at the
Polo?
moment.
Yeah.
That one
that
was like
Armageddon
so
available here for Loud.
unusual. It was good.
That was just good, I thought.
A lot of people didn't like it, but
a lot of people don't.
Thrown in his face instead.
Yeah, that's so true.
Loud gets herself
Not
thrown
me and
up
you
in.
though, huh?
See a
We have perfect style and taste.
If these
now the
streams
smoke
have
is gonna be
taught
behind
the
Digis.
people
He's
who
got
watch
himself
it
into
anything, it's that
ropes
we
here.
surely aren't
Comes in
dumb.
also is snuck up, so a lot of that mid
No,
control taken.
no.
But when
no.
EG look to re-clear this, it's going to get a bit messy. Now?
That is so bold from Ye. That is so bold.
King Ye is able to find Cohen's in. Digizine, of course, now looks to double back here, but this is awkward.
He's just
Loud
exposing
slows
himself.
down.
Perma chamber.
They are
back.
so
Starts to creep
aggro.
in.
Like, look at the peaks that Nature and Icy and
Also,
Jay are
someone
taking.
pointed out to me, it looks like Loud are like
The rotation from EG
very
are
often
already
buying
working towards A. They've
regen
left
shields.
just Ye with
They're
the
like
op on B so they can focus
in on
elsewhere.
regen
This is a
shields.
great pivot in the mid
Which I don't think
So
we've
ready
seen
for
thus
this
far.
execute, man.
No, we haven't seen a whole team do
Again,
it.
it's Derek.
We've seen like
Simply
occasional players
sitting in
do
the
it,
back of
but
heaven
not.
here. Fireline still
Not
gonna
a
shake
whole
him off
team
that
trying to
spot.
index
Superman
into it.
concerned about having to drop down, but he waits for Digizine to show himself, and Icy was there with the follow-up.
I don't understand why
side
you
is
would
that,
be
yeah, Viper
mad
roll.
into it though, because
2 years is chilling.
it's only good if you're winning,
Spike
and
to
you're already
hand for
winning at that
Pancada in
point.
heaven, but again, fighting out of this will be difficult. Once again, Loud are contained on this A side, and they have less than 20 seconds left to make a play.
You want to create
The only play
strategies
they're
that
gonna make
minimize
is
your
standing
maximum
still
losses,
and trying to save.
not try to maximize your
They can go for this.
gains.
God, Nature is so crisp right now. He's so swift with the shots. 2Es, you're going down, buddy. There's nothing you can do there.
Goodbye.
Hitting this A site,
Goodbye.
now we're getting to see Superman starting to play some Valorant.
Yeah, so Loud going
not
for
have to
the...
do much early on because they were
Absolutely.
It's not even
Last
just
round, so
the
it's a bit
aggro. I
different,
think
but
it's just they're
emphasis
would be-
constantly
a lot of
moving.
regen
They're
shields.
never
After hitting his site,
standing
he's getting
still.
involved.
See what
All
they
of
do with
EG.
this.
Just as
County
good as
start
you
off pretty
were
well.
last
I
But
think
when
he'll
allow it to take a bit of space, they never know that it's secure.
Yeah,
It's like immediately being recontested by somebody that just... And it's not even like a double play or a triple play or something.
When everyone replies to like Thinking Man's Weekpicks or something, or one of those Thinking Man's accounts, like I look because I see obviously at Thinking Man's and then realize it wasn't for me.
Wants to test
Is Ye back?
Over towards that heaven side, and already the stealth drone has gotten through a
He never left. He did.
Showstopper to
He
re-clear.
literally left, but
Likely spotted Digizine. And
What
here's
we-
that
what we
Armageddon
open
being
here.
considered.
it just feels like there's a.
Why is Digizine not also fighting that? I mean, I guess he has a stinger.
Inside heaven.
Yeah, not ideal.
He really wants the gun. He's been trying to grab him, but they're just like contesting the space.
That's just too easy.
Yeah,
That's sad.
I felt like
That's
they had like
sad
a
way.
couple like there was the play where they pinched on heaven pretty fast with all the salvos and the stuns. It just feels like there hasn't been enough though.
I swear Kalanzine has had this ult for the last 3 rounds and hasn't found an opportunity for it.
Just waiting for a 5v2.
It sounds like a horde of bulls gearing up to fucking like run down a street. Listen.
Oh, there it is.
And then 5 seconds later, oh, finally we're gonna get going.
We got both.
Tank the damage. Yeah, EG, they are always taking that
Not ideal. My loud pick.
Loud looking kind of shite right now, actually.
I'm so impressed with how much
There might be
nature
another
has
contest
done to
for
control the map
China's
as
slowly
individual.
building up those
They only
rankings.
needed him alone on B to lock this
No, because EG look
entire
good.
half.
That's the
What a
problem.
performance from this guy. I mean, 14
Then again,
kills,
maybe EG
6
would-
deaths. I
What?
don't remember
Hello?
most of them. They were kind of just happening.
We're doing fucking CSI.
Hello?
CSI Valorant.
Enhance.
Enhance.
The star for EG in that ad.
Looking excellent here, EG off to a great start with 8 rounds on the defense side of Split. Much more to come, of course, from this map and series after the break.
How old is Wyatt?
Dude, I love Adge.
No response. Don't know.
I would like to mute this advert. Dude, I have an Amazon TV. I was watching something on Amazon Prime. I
Is this
mute
an
the
ad?
adverts to come up, and it
Is this an
unmuted
ad?
my TV.
It unmuted
No.
the TV when a fucking
It
Amazon ad.
unmuted my TV when an Amazon Prime advert was running
I
on
would
my
know
Amazon
way.
TV.
Window.
So you
That's
have to
kinda
mute
creepy.
it twice. When it unmutes itself, you have to mute it again, and then it stays muted. But the first time you mute on the adverts, it unmutes. Like, we are entering dystopian levels.
Yeah, I would throw that out the window.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to buy one of the TVs again, but I'm also, it made me not want to watch Amazon Prime. Like, we only have Prime because B paid for it when we started moving house, and then wants to keep it because she watches some stuff on there and, like, orders a lot of things off the internet. And you're already paying for it. You're already paying for the video service by giving money with your Amazon Prime subscription. Why do they make you watch so many adverts in the middle as well? Just because they fucking know they can get away with it.
Yeah.
It's criminal. It's criminal. Now, in the
You should
meantime,
just
I'm
start
running out of
pirating
Twitch
everything.
right
I mean,
now.
maybe that's illegal to say on
In the
Twitch or
meantime,
some
pay
shit,
me,
but-
Bezos.
Yeah.
Sub on Twitch.
Let's siphon as much money away from Bezos as possible. Get those Prime subs rolling. Every time you don't use a Prime sub, by the way, it fucking burns a hole in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. If I could have some Prime subs, please, I'd like
Yeah,
one.
if you could
Can I
just
have
not
one?
give them to Bren or Sideshow or Trover and give them to me.
I only want one.
But genuinely, every day you don't use a Prime sub, it's just waste. You're just giving money back to Jeff Bezos. Because it's money you could potentially be giving to
EG
somebody
have the
else.
Viper in their composition here,
Terrible.
so this
It's
lurk all
unethical.
over at A can always be utilized to keep some unethical here. Fall line catching out EG as they try and fall off this, and 2U's trying to compound that by cybercating.
Oh, already pushed fully out of B.
Express some control of ramp. He's going to do it as well with his weapon. Looking to
Oh,
challenge A,
yay.
whose Headhunter doesn't quite find the mark. That's another one for 2U's, and these ghosts are singing for loud.
Okay.
The God Salvos as well.
Full pension.
God damn, that takes a long time.
What? Oh my God. Up and down the road.
You don't
Superman
lose this
all
loud,
alone.
surely.
They
You
might.
don't lose
They
this
might.
loud.
13 HP. Who's going to be the
Oh
other
my
one?
God. He didn't even have spike as well. He
EG
could have waited
don't
for.
quite have the gas
That
in the
was
tank.
You
close.
gotta go for the run and gun in that situation. It's
That
it's
was
the only
close.
way with the frenzy. A valiant effort from Superman in the end, but big credit to Tui's, who's had a silent game up
Holy
until
fuck.
that point. But turns up at the most pivotal round for the Loud
Okay,
side.
loud. That was a
I'm really
must win
excited
for
to see
loud.
what they're going to be doing with all of this.
Remember when Ninja was streaming Fortnite and he would like mention Twitch Prime and just print $1 million?
Really could have.
Yeah, back in the Back in the good old days.
I mean, the inflection point that would have represented it. If
I had never watched Ninja. I don't know if he was an entertaining streamer.
Yeah,
Not really. I just watched him because everybody else was watching him, and I was like curious. I was like, what's going on here?
I've definitely tuned into streamers for that reason before.
Yeah. Isn't that any
Why
big
are
streamer and you're
people
like, what's
watching
going
There's
on?
no heal. This is going to be a rough little eco here for EG.
And it's the plays like those that are
TTS
going
off?
to
No, I got a
instill
TTS
some
on.
long-term fear in EG. If you try to get space a little too early in the round, there's going to be a whole lot of utility dropped on your head. They're going to have to be weary as
Why, did they
the
try
rest
and
of
say
this half
something?
plays out.
Oh, fuck. People use primes. What?
EG can play around in order to re-clear those extremities. This round
Rat's milk. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. Thanks for the 3 months. Did those come up?
Tagged up a little bit
Those
there.
didn't come up, did they? I didn't miss them, did I?
Kick in now.
Rat's milk. Jugal, thanks for the 4 months. Back to the new season, confident in EG squad. Also, NRG look goated. Sen, go to no internationals. Hot take. Sir Maxim, thanks for the prime. Legend Sky 06, thanks for the prime. Frog Daddio, thanks for the prime. Fuck you, Jeff. Thanks for the 5 months. Deo Ratchet, thanks for the prime. And Red 309, thanks for the prime as well.
A little bit into it to do so.
If those didn't come up, then I'm very sorry. If I missed yours, I'm Chainsaw Ninja, then I'm terribly sorry, but I do recognize your name.
Too easy for the Brazilian side.
Anyone who's didn't come up, I don't know why.
It's get into an extremity early in the round, whether on the A or B side, it doesn't matter.
Sorry about
you
that.
really start to narrow down EG's options, choke them out.
And look at this, over on loud, Digicine has picked up the Outlaw, and look at how many players
If they've been silent. Is that what I'm missing?
Are they? Are one of the teams playing Jet?
Thanks for the 2 months. I did think that I haven't seen some of these. MTK, thanks for the prime as well.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not trying. Oh, Hopper skills.
He had it last round as well.
Thanks for the 8 months. I don't know why it isn't coming up. I'll just have to check in every so often.
And again, over on that A side of the map, Loud pressed up so close.
Maybe I'll refresh my alert box or something.
Loud attempted to press on the prior round, so they have all this info. Look, Counting is already pressured towards Sewer.
I clicked refresh on it, so maybe I don't know if it'll work.
They know exactly where they need to rotate to. This is dangerous.
Maybe someone try something.
Still going to go for mid this time. Tripwire removed. And all of EG bustling around the middle part of the map.
Any
with the
50
exception
bit
of Nature,
senders?
who was just spotted out by that cam dart. Now, from here, where do you go? Nature just pulls a rabbit out of the hat there. Pencada taken down with some of those wall bang shots. And a snake bite to dissuade, a follow up here.
Oh, get your fucking gun out, son. Oh, hold on.
Vinny's cooking.
Okay, so that
Vinny's
works. So
cooking.
Jugal, I got that. I heard
Go
that.
up in smoke, unless Ye has something to say.
Does have the Vandal. Vinny low on HP and dishes.
Why are they not thinking about this? Why are they not commenting that this is a gap?
I don't think he's going to be hitting a flick on that position. This is so doable.
Cowan's heard him. Cowan's.
Oh, but he hasn't heard that, son.
Oh,
the prodigal son.
Doubling back.
What's the cooldown for Cowan's now?
You've been soundbaited,
Because he plants too late.
I like the double back here over to the B
You've
side.
been fucking
This is essentially
soundbaited.
uncontested.
Oh, he just got it back.
On
Oh,
the
he didn't
util
go
side,
for it though.
No trademark or anything like that to work with. It is going to be
Vinny's so weak.
run and gun action.
It's super
See the double
winnable.
up from Loud over towards the heaven side, and a fault line to herald their arrival. Yay, has to set his feet.
Oh my God, he's
He
still out.
He gets taken down by a headshot, and now Vinny, 16 points of health.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Oh my God, he's actually back. He's
Wow,
actually so
yay.
fucking back. He's actually back.
No way.
That is exactly,
You thought you expelled him. You pushed the pigs off the cliff, but you can't get rid of the devil himself. He's back.
Am I fucking 20 years behind?
Apparently.
It's been an arduous
Did
journey.
you guys, when did Ye
years.
start clutch for you guys?
Already with this EG
I'm at
squad,
just a bit ago.
we're seeing a different Ye. We're seeing a Ye
Yeah,
that
6, 5, 4.
6, 5, 4.
Oh, I'm fucking 20 years behind.
Wait, you guys are.
we're seeing a Ye that's even smiling.
I'm apparently
looks so
behind you.
happy. He's smiling. He's sat there in his school uniform.
Come on. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35.
For EG to win, and they're still struggling with that early extremity pressure from the
Keep talking.
defenders.
31, 30,
I'm
29,
fucking behind
28,
again.
27, 26,
Keep talking.
24, 23, 22,
Yeah, you
21,
can't go over, otherwise it
20,
resets.
19, 18.
Okay, thank you. I'm finished.
It's suffocating.
Oh, you finished, have you?
Have fun anchoring a site with
Yeah.
the breached tail.
We didn't need to know.
Still coming your way.
Wow.
He watched that Ye clutch another couple of times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carter there just Covering his own retreat. EG now have to arduously re-clear mid, and just the exploration there towards ramp, yielding the pick off on Ye, who was playing the loose
Always tough playing chamber on this map, just being sent the Cypher role, even though you have nothing to help.
Yeah, even though you have no smokes. And they're not even playing an Astra in this comp that can like do pullback smokes for him over to
totally
the
out on your own.
Right back in their favor. Keep the score
I mean, you
line
don't
close.
want to be playing that aggro most of the time.
40
Most of the
second
time
mark.
you want to be.
There's an Astra star
trying to fake
underneath
like you
EG
are.
now.
Ooh, that's a shot from Icy. I didn't even see Icy on my screen from DG's position.
Oh, it's less lovely from Pancada.
But 2 years covers him from the low ground.
Icy almost got the kill.
And it's all on Superman now.
Oh.
What a way to swoop in and pick up the spike. Beautifully done.
Oh,
2 years is felled by a
where's
one.
Cowanzine going?
There has to be a plant here though. He can
teleport.
He's fucking read him like a book.
Oh my god, he's
headed
cooking.
over towards the A site. They've read
Send the salvo!
Salvo,
motherfucker!
Will have some presence here. He's got the
Oh, he's caught him. He surely caught him.
Superman down to 42 now, playing around his own smoke.
your
And
fucking
Cowanzine will pull
ability.
back to double up with Vinny.
Oh, he had the chance.
Salvo comes in, Superman playing around the edges
I mean,
of the
surely
smoke.
they know
Vinny
now.
drops.
I just
Superman
whiffed a bit.
falls.
Honestly, that was winnable for
And Loud
Superman. He
gets
just
themselves
missed a
around
couple of
back.
opportunities.
Crucial timing for that one.
Oh, I can feel the back-to-back clutch coming. I was so ready for it, but Vinny's movement there just really obscuring the aim from Superman, trying to make the adjustment,
Okay.
but couldn't on the drop.
Winnable for Loud.
Good effort with the teleport, though, and heads up from Loud to have Cowanzine still kind of retaining position close enough to get towards A. And they've broken the economy of EG, relegated to the pistols. A couple sheriffs here. And Loud an opportunity to stabilize. Dujazine picking up that outlaw once again. I think we're going to see a lot more outlaw play this year than we did in last, especially with the regen shield.
Yeah,
being
going
in
for the
game
ult?
two. There's just so many more opportunities to find the value from it.
You still
Shooting
get
players with
flattened by an
125.
outlaw with that, right?
Yeah.
Last round, Loud pushed up mid. This time,
The
though,
rifle on B. Try and
it's
grab
a
an
huge
ult for
variation,
Ye.
maybe, because they know it's a bit of an anti-eco. Instead, playing back
Dude,
to
he's
the
on
extremities
14
a
HP.
little more. Carter tagged up there.
How the fuck is he on 14
That was
HP?
the headhunter from Ye, so nothing to write home about. Outlaws going
How the
hunting,
fuck
but
is
both shots missed.
Tui's
Dujazine
taking
has
this
to
much
knock
damage?
himself
Heaven.
off that
Did he
sideline.
just sit in a
Tour de
nade?
force is active for Ye.
And there's Superman just taking a table peek over
They're in
towards
trouble
and finds the
now.
kill onto Vinny. Loud wants
Who
to
the fucking
recreate
hell?
this. It looks like
There were two other players there.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how he's getting away with that. The peak must have been swift as hell. Just single tap, gets away.
Who's Loud's IGL, Vinny?
Now that mid control again, tentatively being assumed, but still tripwire in mid.
This is genuinely so dangerous for Loud. Now look at the HP of the players too. He's 14,
Huge gap in mid.
80 of it.
These B players must be feeling so.
And yeah, he just a little bit more damage than necessary. But
They
finds
might
the
think
kill.
that was the anchor though.
Overkill, perhaps, but
Can they get somebody in position for Icy to trade off here? Like, Icy jumps in.
It actually
He's
don't matter.
farming. He's fucking farming.
It don't matter.
Now they just swarm Pancada.
Wow.
Wait, they're just so much better than
All
that.
thrifty.
They're just actually so much better. They're even orb maxing onto
Would
Icy.
love to get closer to that showstopper. What's it going to be for the Tejo?
Interesting they didn't give Derek his ult for next round.
It's going to be an attempt to do as much damage as possible while the AG are in retreat, so you don't give them as many guns as you would have. That's really the only option for Cowanzine.
Do you not think Icy's ult is better for next round?
I need to know what happened there, because that
Well, he
really
doesn't actually have
cracked
it.
the round open. But elsewhere,
yeah,
you know,
but, like,
some of those early peaks,
He
like
can
Tui
chase the
fighting,
kill,
Dujazine fighting,
or
not
he can
finding
just
kills, but
fucking
taking
take
damage,
an ult
and
orb
then
next round.
feeling the pressure
And
of
maybe
their
die in the
early
process. We'll see, won't we?
passive
I'm just
positions
saying
and
it's
then
an
We will see,
interesting
we will see.
choice. Is that?
ultimate
I'm not saying it's a wrong
classic
choice.
stuff. This really
Just
is
an
interesting
interesting
Bullshit. The way that you, when
really
you
are
say
going
interesting,
back
you
to
mean I
all
disagree.
ideas why I
No?
know we keep mentioning it, but it is just mental to see. This is what
You
people
never
have been
use a
waiting for
euphemism.
2 years, Mitch. 2
Like
years.
interesting or ambitious or
Kickoff is always
optimistic.
full of fan
See,
service
see, I knew that Icy would get that
It's a
kill. So
long
in
year.
this
It's a long
particular
campaign
case,
here in VCT.
I agreed with them,
Important though,
and
first
they
step
were
here for
rewarded
EG,
for
at least
that.
the beginnings of it. 3-round lead now. Thrifty round obviously set up by
So don't worry about it.
from Superman. Just no one else on the
I
right
don't
there for
doubt
Loud.
the goat.
No one ready to trade. Dujazine just...
Next he's gonna
Bro,
start
why
going
are
Red Bull
Americans so corny?
You know, he's got all the lines.
Could do a job for us.
Hit them hard.
All right, here are EG gathered up towards the A side early on.
1, 2, 3, up deck.
swarm these attackers when the utility is used. So close with the stinger. There should be utility.
He's actually the GOAT. The GOAT has returned.
Nothing actually coming out from Vinny.
The
There wasn't a
prodigal
stun.
son. He's been off spending his money that he didn't get from Bleed. And now he's returned from the
No
lands
one
of darkness.
presses E better than
Far
you.
up mid here. Again, it's a low buy for Loud. Really just these sheriffs to work with here.
And at this point, though, it should just be Corey.
Oh,
Read that.
dude, that
Fucking hell.
cheating.
Yeah,
The
that's-
reads are so good.
And from this point forward,
reads
EG
are
should just
so
be able
good.
to win this round with competent trading. That is all it
Cool,
should come down to.
Pancata,
No
3 and
reason to
11.
give this away. They're on the precipice of
3 and 11 on the Robbie
Loud's
BK
back
pie
pick,
watch.
By the way, this was Loud's go-to.
Is it sponsored now by Robbie BK?
I think it is after what he was doing in that game, yeah.
Explosive.
He fucking stood up celebrating when he got to the pie. I've never seen anyone respond like that to being on pie.
To clear this B site, now they've ascertained that it is essentially open. Yay also playing here over towards Suicide. Might even
Excuse me?
hear the push down mid. Options are very limited for Loud, given their weaponry. No real reason to expend this.
What player should be sponsored
Give
for
Ye a
pie? If it
ace,
were
why
to
not?
be.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how
What
it would kill Vinny.
sponsored player should it be for Pie Watch?
It's the back is turned to the wrong moment.
I mean,
Yay
FNS
will
is the
capitalize.
obvious,
His 15th
the
frag
obvious
for the
choice.
game. Loud now, out of time and running out of guns.
Was FNS the original? Is that where?
Tough
It,
start
who
so
was the
far for-
original? Was it FNS?
The Brazilian team that was always the best in Brazil, year after year after
Ye looks like he
year.
could be Brandon Sanderson's brother.
And maybe
That is.
argue not in 2024.
Yeah, he
But
actually
now
he kind
he's
of
really
does.
up in
Oh,
the
shit.
Kind of
champs.
does.
Got
Like
a lot to
they
prove.
don't look the
How many
same
teams are going to
by
look
any
ship
means,
shape
but they look
after
like they could be
Sanak and
related.
Les depart them?
Yeah, I mean,
It's a big project here to rebuild this roster.
Is Ye
more
I think they're both.
Isn't it poetic that Ye
I think
is
they're
doing
both
this
from the
against
Midwest,
Loud?
that needs to be filled in this
Why is
team.
that poetic?
There might be some shared.
Oh, because they Optic lost to Loud?
The teammates
Did you
from long
read
ago,
Wind and
back in
Truth?
2021,
I've been
they
reading the-
reunited to try
I was
to
about to say
bring
none of
some
the
of that
Loud
old
players are
chemistry
the
and
same,
bond
but
to
that would be a
allow
lie.
some
I'm on the last one
needed
first, but I'm
chemistry.
That would be a lie.
Because last year was
They're
so
fucking
I don't know.
bottom
It's like I'm at that
Pie
point where
Watch
you don't want to
Pancata
finish the
was.
book, you don't want it to be over.
Maybe a couple of those
Right.
reactions already happening on the
think another
Loud
time,
side.
huh?
We'd like what we saw from them on that aggressive thrust on that.
There are actually more after that, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. There's some about the fool when he goes back to his like where he's from. So it's not really part of the same like continuum, but
Yeah, I don't really
Same.
care about it though. I'm just enjoying the writing in the world that they've
yeah, I think she wrote more.
made.
What happened to your Loud 2023? What happened to Loud 2023? You know, that's a good question, actually, because Loud 2023 were a bit of a strange team, because obviously they went to the kickoff, went to lock-in final, but lost. Then actually they were good for like the in-season Americas, but then they were dog shit for like by the time we got to like Tokyo. Like they were dog shit at Tokyo and towards like the end. And then they made it to champs, and where did they finish in champs? Les's back broke.
25 folks Loud have the opportunity to buy up, and Digizine's
Did they finish champs third? Yeah, that's such a strange era, isn't it? To be like
ultimates to play with the show
one of the best in the world. And when I say they were bad, it wasn't that they just finished bad. Like they actually looked bad. Like it was very strange. And like at the time, that was kind of the first time that Loud had ever looked bad. Really, ever since entering Valorant, right? Because obviously they destroyed Brazil when they came in. Obviously 2022, they were, you know, arguably the best team in the world. And then they started off in 2023, like, even though they had new players, still being one of the best teams in the world.
The positioning that Digizine has at the moment with the operator is like as far back as you could possibly play with an op. They're holding rafters at the beginning of the round MB.
Is it even possible they could sneak past him?
I don't know, because the Viper wall is not like
kinda
close.
It's noiding him the fuck out. He's like looking left to right on the minimap.
Meeting with the rest of the EG squad.
Why would he not be up and in front of it at the start of the round? I don't really get it.
Into the corner too. He's going to take contact.
Off a timeout as well.
Just going to stay tucked, stay hidden.
The bait is so good.
Oh, it helps when...
Icy's dunking. Vinny's been hitting some nice shots though. Vinny looks like he's skilled enough to hang.
Okay, you got Razor and Breachel here for a retake.
into
But
heaven
do
with
they
the TP.
expect the Superman?
Yeah, that rolling thunder should be
Yeah,
coming
I think
out in the
Superman might win
showstopper in
this.
tandem.
Superman
They
might
haven't
have
planted
time
though. They
to
haven't
get
planted the
He's gotta be
spike.
quicker about
If
it.
Ye
Did you see him
dies,
hit with the showstopper?
and
Superman
he
gets
does.
his, but Ye falls.
Superman
It's
got
up to
traded
nature
as
now.
well.
15 seconds.
Active caller for EG.
Yeah,
Had a
it's
great
over. Surely
map
there's
so
no
far,
time.
but time is not on his side. And in a
But
one
if Superman
versus
had
two,
killed Pancada and not
his
been
round is
traded,
all
then
but
they would have been
lost.
fighting a 2v1 here.
Jesus
Tough
Christ.
to fight on both those angles at once.
Loud really extracting the most value possible from the ultimates. They played
What's
that
the Ye
perfectly,
performance?
Ready to use the
so
showstopper
far
and
pretty
that rolling
good.
thunder off the spike tap was necessary to get the round win. Played to the win.
He's had some nice rounds.
Well done from them.
I mean, you know,
Hanging in the game,
he's 15 and
just
9.
by
It's not
a
like,
thread. The
you know,
economy
let's
is
not go
still
completely
not in
crazy,
the
but I
ideal
would say it's
spot
been
for
pretty
them. They
good.
can't afford to give up the round here at all.
They keep that operator though for Digizine. That would have been a burning a hole in the hip pocket had that had to be replaced.
We'll see how much chamber they play though. Like that'll be interesting to
Players
me.
90 degrees apart from each other.
Come on, this is for the Teo win rate, Loud. Let's do it.
Work all set up to the B side of the map here, and EG shows
God, the
some
stats
presence
are going
in
to take a
mid
while to do because, like,
3 of them here.
often for the stats, you know, it's quicker for me if everyone just plays like mirror default comps, but the comps are all over the fucking place. No one's playing any like normal sane comps.
That's something that EG have found success with. Waiting for Loud to come at them.
No, Teo has won a game. Don't fucking get the 0% on. Teo won a fucking game earlier on. Wash your fucking mouth out.
Team spotted is now that Nebula and mid is going to be refreshed, further delaying EG's foray up the middle of the map. They're still pinging mailroom though. They still want a piece of this. And Kalenzi might have found a time to get forward here. Okay,
Oh, they
Trailblazer are not being
almost
spotted
caught,
out.
I think,
They're
onto
gonna
the
back off
Kalenzi
behind this
there.
salvo here.
That would have surely been a punish if they
Superman is in
didn't.
mailroom. Loud falling back to
Oh, they're
the B side.
reclaiming B.
Probably
They're
might look to
reclaiming B into
increase in
nature.
Nature's direction now.
Seekers.
Fight two. Can Nature at least get one here?
Ooh,
Yes,
he
he
gets
does.
one.
A lot
Okay,
of
that's
damage
not
too.
bad.
And a ton of
And now
damage
I
from
think we just
Carter.
pull off B if you're Evil Geniuses. Start to work on that A side.
did one
Ya's
go
already
to
set
A?
up there. Seekers went out to give a lot of information for Derek.
Tui's has to step up in this moment. He's had a couple
They
decent
just
rounds.
They
This
didn't
has
play
to
the
be
counter. They
done.
just
Fucking bother.
The ping though up towards
They
Heaven
don't
side
even know
here.
where they were getting
Awkward
ping
for
from.
Superman.
Superman brought out util.
Player disadvantage for EG now.
2v3.
No
Not
spike
Astral.
plant yet.
Astral, I always
Loud
don't
have
like the
chance to
Astral
pull
for it.
back now and play to the outside of this
Yeah,
side.
it's difficult to get a good one.
Derek
Where's
has a
Derek
spike. He
going?
can't persist with that
He's
push
worried
up.
about a fast retake.
Here's the plant. 2 EG players entrenched.
Oh,
This is a little bit awkward.
Oh!
Force them all
Hello?
to take him out. It's Icy with 80.
I think it
Oh,
might still be
sugar.
winnable here for Icy, though.
Doable. Digizine has the operator, but Pancada is low, heavily tagged up by Nature.
Give the op to Pancada.
And that's the op.
No.
Chiming in and Loud get themselves another hard-fought round.
Can't be mad at Icy for trying to find a
Simply
timing there to
no.
get the kill.
Ooh, getting
Hanging
close.
in there. EG's economy, though, has been so strong that they're going to be able to buy up again, especially with another plant coming through. Pancada's going to retain his ultimate for future use. That's well done.
Why'd he take so long to plant? I guess because he's he's worried about people being right close and that they're about to come at him anyway.
2 rounds in a row. That was when Pancada went down to 4, and this
Oh, he just ran the wrong way there, though.
Oh,
really love
YouTube
the
just
mid-round
slapped me
grab.
5 seconds, 10 seconds back.
Finding that moment to
We can.
retake main, they go
Yeah,
one
do a
six,
little
they
countdown.
hold that
We can
area
do a little
back,
countdown for you.
Shuts
3,
down any hope of EG
2,
splitting into
1,
B. They
1,
know they're going to push
0,
them towards A. They stack there.
225,
Good mid
130,
rounding from Loud.
37.
This time it's gonna be
Alright, I think we're
maybe
okay.
just to take this
Why does it
space.
do the 225?
Because that's the total amount of round time available.
I see.
140, 45 seconds of post plant, so the game is total.
I got that when you said it was the total round time.
I didn't know how you did with
Explain
maths.
that any further for me.
able to get out of the way, and they want to get into
For your chat,
I'm explaining it for your viewers. We both went to the same fucking thing
Superman
at once.
open TPing into the back of the site. This is
The yay lurk, hold on.
right.
Oh, red like a
they,
book.
Catches Ye, they're always
they
expecting that
stunned
late
out
from
A,
Scylla.
and then the Teho ulted backwards, and everybody dodged it. So they just lost the Teho ult.
5 HP!
Solo. Oh my god, at least
It's
there
crazy slow.
the heal
It's
for him, but now
crazy
you have
slow.
Carter with that
Nice shot,
ultimate
though.
counting ready. Superman
Just
wanted
kinda
to
looks
late
like a
rewrap
dinosaur
pressure
with a really long
elsewhere,
neck.
necessary to win in a situation like this, and you can see EG
Yeah?
they still want to fight forward. They're getting into smaller.
Now apply this retake pressure from
Tell us
2
more,
axes,
Mr.
so it's going to
Brennan.
get pretty uncomfortable.
What
Derek's
else do you
down.
see in the tea
Viper's
leaves?
still active, but Nature has no armor to work
Yay is
with.
winning
He'll
champs.
play from inside of it now, as you can see slowly. Vinny wants to inch his way in. Icy's
they
got
just
an
didn't
off
check
angle
the
here,
corner,
and
but
in
they
he
killed
goes.
me.
Digizine brings the
Nature
Viper
dies anyway,
down.
though.
And Icy can't
Okay, louder back, baby.
Another one comes up
I'm
here for Louder.
vamosing.
They're going to make this
I'm
one.
vamosing.
Playing to
I'm coming to
retakes with
Brazil.
this comp is just going to be so good.
Yeah.
All of those.
I was gonna say they're not back yet, but
split,
yeah, they kind
you
of
get
are.
really crammed in. Like
EG's
trying to
economy
play
is
down
bad.
one round and
be
EG
where
are probably
nature
on an eco.
was,
Well, but are they
retreating
on
after
an
that
eco?
nade came in? All the spots like
Oh,
that,
no, they're
playing
going
around
for it.
pillar.
Oh,
I
they-
think
just
they
going
might
to get a
force,
nuke
'cause
dropped on your head.
It's a weird one.
when you're
No, I
playing
don't know.
I
against
don't
this
know.
comp.
They
It
don't
is
know.
strange.
In addition to that,
Yeah,
or
he's
even
just
more
forcing
so
it
in
off.
that
He thinks he'll
scenario,
get the 2
it
kills
was the
in the death.
awareness from the Loud players here. Cow and Zine, patient, waiting for someone on EG to push out at him, despite them having the spike down, because he's aware that they need to go for some kind of proactive reroute, flank play, excuse me. And similarly to Dizzy earlier in the round, catching Ye on that rotate from A, they're really dialed in now.
Bit of a force.
They've got paranoia to punish.
Yeah, and Superman, not a lot of credits to
Oh,
work with.
they didn't go for it. But they were holding Superman's paranoia over towards ramp there for
Exchange
Ye
on the
to
A
swing.
side. Ye's always been trying to tempt a bit of action there.
The attack side
The goal
judge.
is going to be here with Superman with this judge, and when you're going to want to teleport forward
That is a
into
difficult
smoke,
one to
more
get
than
value
likely
out of.
Close the gap against one of the
Oh,
Loud
for
players on
Superman.
defense.
He's done that, but it's a deeper tripwire this time for Loud. 2 years doesn't have it in minutes. Over
You
towards
gotta do
Mail
some
Room.
dumb shit to get
That's
value
cleared
out of it,
now.
though.
Yeah.
He's got no more
Talking like-
TPs either, though.
You like smoke
Superman
heaven to
obviously no more
yourself.
TPs left
and
to go
mine.
from smoke to smoke.
This
Walks
is
into
a-
this one.
A Loud team playing very safe right now. They're letting the action come to them.
I got
That's
him
the big
twice.
deal. Wow, free one.
Wow.
And now
If
no
Nature
B-main
had
pressure.
just avoided the
They really
trip,
had to apply
these
aggression
Loud
on that
players would have
timing, but
been
he didn't
a
clear
bit
the
stuck
input
on
prior.
site.
So now
Yeah.
EG have only one angle to come from. They have to drop here from heaven and take some
We're getting
raw
so many
fights, and they're
comebacks
going
in these
horribly
games.
for the-
Like one team dominates
at
one
Super.
half, the other team dominates the other.
Yeah, okay, well this will probably work. After that, though, was the issue. Gets himself a weapon now in this
This little
1v3.
stats player.
Around EG, forcing
If he
to-
wins a 1v4 here,
What are your options? You got to get that
it would
spike
just
first, and then
be-
sat out on rafters and you're exposed
no
to the
winning
side
this
the
potential.
silliest
no
thing.
time, no
Superman.
chance.
And Vinny,
No,
This is
well,
not-
that's
they
what I'm
are
saying.
so
It's
dialed
impossible.
in
He's
now.
just
Loud look
completely stuck.
significantly better than they have for the entire rest of the game in these last several rounds. They are covering every angle
Here
they
we
need
go.
to
They've won
perfectly.
both pistols
That
as well.
tripwire
This is
going
actually
off,
one of those
getting that
fraudulent
easy kill
games. Like,
onto
I don't
Nature.
think all the
Look,
time.
I
it's
picked Loud,
fraudulent
it's
when
not
you switch
fraudulent.
with
Only been
pistols.
doing
It's
with
fraudulent.
in B main,
They're-
and
Four out of
they're
11.
a goated
their
team.
attention is now directed to
They've played
double
well for
holding
these
the
last 4
rafter
rounds,
swing,
and they've won
double
both
holding the pillar
pistols, and that's
swing.
all they've done all game.
Perfect team play.
Sometimes that's all you need.
That's all you need.
It is. It actually is.
Got 20 kills. He's top
That's
fragging
kind
the
of
server.
that's kind of a
This
flaw
team
with the
is
game.
all of a sudden they have risen from the grave. They looked really out of it for a while here. They are right.
Pancata, ever since you said he was about to
Just
buy, has
massive platinum
died
guarantee. You think I
one
watch
time and got
Watch
7 kills. Well, fair play. Fair play to Pancata.
I keep my brain empty
Honestly,
because
the
I need to
difference.
form my own opinions. I'm not a sheep. I'm a lone wolf. I'm a renegade. When they invite me on Black Trap, because I need spice.
Who are they? Kurt?
The Cabal Elite.
Kurt is the elite, the Black Chat elite.
Mm-hmm.
The Dark Cabal, the Shadow
brought up
Cabal
last
that
round,
runs
so they can at least get
Blackjack.
some rifles in this one. I see a sussy little Guardian there for Superman, but we'll let it slide. Tour de Force and Showstopper, just a
Okay, here we go.
Site is looking light from the defenders.
Big
on
round.
It's just 2
What's the
with a
call off
very
the timeout?
Passive tripwire place.
Ooh, bit of a
spawning
different
from heaven.
A-wall.
They're intending to play this for a retake if necessary, and seems like it's going to be very necessary.
Viper Wally moved over to the A side. In theory, lets you get up towards ramp undetected. Ye still playing within the confines of that rendezvous. And we have some legs being shown here. 2 years able to get a ping.
Yeah, Icy was fishing
Okay,
for
they
that.
fast
can.
destroy
Really
that. And they see it's a raise as well.
On the angle, it
Oh,
does win
yay,
that
big
duel.
opener.
Cow and Z just drawn out, punished.
11-11 round to win a fight like that early is huge now. Rope's going to be cleared. Guiding Light comes in, will force away the presence of Pancata, and Icy digs
Get a
deeper.
big round
He's
from
gone into
Tuies.
heaven to pincer onto that player.
Oh,
Showstopper here
they
is
did not get it.
inescapable. 2 years will succumb.
He had
And
a
now it's up
couple
to
of
Vinny.
Come on, Vinny.
Oh, Icy saw him.
And now teaches Ian, that operator he held on to so desperately.
I mean, you got enough
Still
money to
clutching
buy
it.
another one.
But it's
Yeah,
a round
but
he should be concerned
how
about
do you
clutching
win?
here. It's 1
No, you
versus
don't.
4.
But you'd get your own.
Well, some of Loud's worst impulses really getting the best of him there. There was a dual
Step
take
one,
in that
kill
room
everyone.
from Kawanzin where Tui's wasn't on an angle to actually
Step
help
two,
him.
defuse the spike.
Dominoes fall one by
That's all
one.
you have to do.
And by
You're
the
right.
way, gotta mention, Icy is
You're
3
so right.
for 3 on Showstoppers right now.
That's a thumbs up from me. What's to be found here for Digizine? Nothing much in that smoke
Fucking
here.
hell,
Might have
EG.
pushed him
Should
off
they
the
be running
idea,
away?
even attempting to get
What would
some
you,
exits.
or should Derek be running out?
Side of Icy wandering into his crosshair earlier.
Running away, keeping the
21 kills
guns,
for
right?
Digizine.
You like it
Question
doesn't
marks
matter
now
if he
how
stays
he
alive.
plays
You don't even want him
Duelist
to
on this
die
Loud
here,
team.
really, because he'll get his ult off.
You want him to die, just spike.
So far looking improved.
Or just live. Like, live is fine as well. But whether, he's going forwards to try to die.
Not going to happen. Running
Derek
through the
got
dark
his.
cover. Derek cleans
Sa'a Ava.
EG to 12.
Why did it say
It's
like
been a
that?
damn tough road to
EG's
get there
one
for
away.
them. But they could close this game out. They could steal away Loud's map pick.
Yeah, the money for Loud though still pretty
Not
good.
a save,
There's
no,
concerns
yeah.
about them being able to
Unlucky.
buy up to full
Classic
strength.
Canada
So
man,
easy to
wrong.
run, a round like that back again.
One enemy
They
remaining.
had 4 players coming out of it though, so economically speaking, that's pretty clean for them.
Both sides have a full buy here. The only thing lacking, I guess, Sui's has a light armor, but
Here
realistically,
we go.
who cares? Did you see? No.
Same
On the line
same
with the
strat from
operator.
EG.
The first shot of this game could, or this round could determine it.
Tour de Force already making an appearance. Ye rips a shot over towards A main with no catch. And up comes that Viper wall here. How
I look,
many
you love
players
the
will be
EG
kept
jersey. I
interested by
think
that?
it strays into so bad it's good territory.
Boombox gets some fair info.
I'm actually there with the EG jersey.
Anybody, and they're just going to leave Digizine over on that.
They're so far up mid already.
Map. Yeah, Vinny is trying to pick up Heaven for the Loud defense. Has the stun ready now, though, for them spilling into that as Kawanzin is now the one ready to fight. So decent setup from Loud, pivoting into this prepped A defense.
The Seekers come out here for Derek though. How enlightening are those going to be? Nice little paranoia catch here.
Gets a
Digizine
kill, he
had a
gets
shot
ult,
there,
this
but
is
now the
big.
guiding light's gonna make it a little bit
Oh.
awkward. He finds the pick. Showstopper now drawn out. Players over towards that.
Wow, massive from
Beautiful
DG.
swing from Digizine. And this one, folks, is headed on a collision course with overtime. It's down to Derek.
OT
He already
first
made
map
use of that
Americas,
ultimate
that's how
early
we
in the
like
round.
it.
Apparently
But
for
also,
very little
it's a
value.
fucking fraudulent
Has
A
a
OT.
full
bloody
mid-off,
swath
wow.
through all of Loud.
GG are gonna win.
Has to do
There's no
Nebula now
pistol
as well,
rounds in
already taking
overtime.
Spam damage.
Okay, we're doing it.
Well, we'll see. Won't we?
Digizine gets his.
Come on, my pick. Vamos! Vamos, Brazil!
Like that for the match.
Sick round from Digizine.
Brazil's gonna fold
My goodness.
completely under the weight of Icy.
A bit away to ease.
Someone should do an analysis of how Icy plays in different weather conditions. Does he play better when it's cold?
The way he has, he is top of the board right now for EG. He's been finding a lot of.
I really have to
high-impact
shower,
kills.
but this won't end. You're telling me
On
you have to
defense,
shower.
It is EG, and it is Ye, the aforementioned with the operator glass cannon.
Grenade is live.
Might be a faster hit here for Loud. Back on the attack side. Now going to see that Tejo bridge combo used again.
Are the
to get
fires
in
still going
position.
on in California?
Bomb Buddy was short-lived there.
Yaster's moving up his
Now, if you think back to when EG was playing
TP position a
defense,
lot.
his nature was more than a problem on the B site. Loud could not deal with him. His play there is phenomenal. He is a one-man brick wall.
And he is playing outside of the fault line there. Is able to throw a snake bite to strip 20 seconds off the clock. Or thereabouts. We just pick this raw. No, okay, just a little jiggle. Sees one. Has to move out though from these mollies.
Imagine if we change util together instead, Loud, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they did manage to get the kill out the back of it because nature was just frozen in spot. What the?
Walks over the trademark, but still finds the frag, and it's up to Ye. So much to
Okay,
do.
they.
Oh,
the ult's gonna get a kill.
You see what happens when we chain util together, Loud? They lose.
Wow.
Finally.
Done.
Am I getting the heck out of this
They
round?
have tried doing that before.
That's what Ye is saying.
Chaining the stun into
That
the
was
ult.
really simple but effective from Loud. All of that.
They just didn't try it in a
utility coming
4v1
from
where
your
it's guaranteed to
initiators,
find
just
value.
Pivoting nature back and forth. Never had an opportunity to fight. And the other EG
Well,
players,
here we
they
go,
wanted to
match
help.
point for
They were
Loud.
trying to flood in forward,
Easy win.
but Cowanzine and the rest of Loud were posted up on the angles. Haven't
This is a
found the
fucking
kills
sickener
for
of
these.
EG.
Got another glass cannon off, by the
Didn't
way.
EG have a lot of these last season? I remember them
This
getting
is like a classic EG.
This does feel like a classic EG. Like, do all of
Super hello.
He started jumping instead of just walking.
Superman out. That's disastrous.
Cowanzine is just
He's like Bren not knowing what the agent
in
does.
the final hour before the clock strikes midnight, and we head over to
He
Pearl.
was
with
flashed
EG's
up,
map
but
pick.
he couldn't get
I don't want
out.
to count them out just yet, though. The Loud have shown a tendency to overplay their hand at points, throw players away. We'll see if they do that in
I
this
think he
round.
could have
Maybe
got
EG
out
can
that
find
if
an
he
opening if that
just held his
does end up
directional
being the
keys,
case.
though.
But as of right now, it looks like Loud are content.
It was a
Play
nice,
this safe.
nice combo of utility.
What? How's that even a headshot, man?
Yeah, allow him back.
Oh, there's a little special delivery follow-up.
What was this at the
in case anyone
half?
was looking to get involved in
9-3.
No.
It felt like it was fucking dominant.
It wasn't.
No, it was
And Loud.
8-4.
Vamos! Vamos, Brazil! Vamos, the pig! Vamos, DMV!
8-4 in the half, and they let it slip. But Loud won both.
Omen does, yes.
Goddamn. They heated up at the end. They definitely
He was
heated up at the
blind,
end.
though.
Respect
He was
on Loud,
blind,
man.
but...
Please.
Yep.
Please.
Okay.
Mr. Wilkinson, come to Brazil. Huh?
I
Come to
have
Brazil.
been to
We'll show
Brazil.
you a good time.
I have
Us
been to
Loud
Brazil.
fans, We'll show you a good time.
You've been to... Oh, yeah, of course you... I was about to say...
I did
Oh,
not-
you've been to Brazil! Yeah, of course you fucking have. I watched your
I
bald
had an
head
all
cast a
right
grand
time.
final.
Go
there.
to a tea with the Tejo
Yeah,
when
I had an
cannot
all
you
right time.
prove that this league is box office.
You had an alright
Prime
time? What was
Valorant,
wrong with it?
read it and we
Well, we
premiered
were there
weeks.
for way too long because it was lock-in. So we were there for like... How fucking long were we there? Like 2 months or something? It felt like forever.
2 months? No.
It felt like
It felt like
forever.
but that was because they didn't hire enough talent for a month-long event.
Oh, right. We were just
We
working all
worked
the
almost
time.
every single day.
And then people were telling us to like not go out in the city too much, and one of the guys who worked in production, his car got held up at gunpoint.
Yeah.
So like people weren't really going out and like doing things.
Explore the city or do anything.
So we did end up going out and exploring the city, yeah, and it was fun, but like the specter of getting fucking robbed at gunpoint in Sao Paulo just kind of hung over the beginning of the event.
What was the best VCT place you've been to?
Copenhagen. It was paradise.
Yeah, Copenhagen was decent.
Really?
Yeah,
It was
it's so
very
nice.
very cool.
So nice.
I mean, yeah, I've
Beautiful
been to Copenhagen.
city.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
If I could live in
Yeah.
any of the places that we've been
Literally
to, we'd
everyone
be
who
there.
goes to Copenhagen says, yeah, if I could live somewhere.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Madrid actually though was beautiful. I would highly recommend Madrid. When people go to Spain, they either go to like the beach or they go to
Yeah.
Barcelona or something. But Madrid was
I've never been to Madrid.
beautiful. The architecture was gorgeous. All of the internal plazas within the city were pure like pedestrian only, very relaxed vibe. People just chilling, eating, drinking during the middle of the day, like conversations happening, beautiful parks, buildings, artwork, like a cultural capital of Europe. It would highly recommend.
There you go. Do I like Copenhagen? Yeah, I went to Copenhagen before. I didn't go there for long, but yeah, from what I saw of Copenhagen, I just think it seemed Copenhagen just seemed like, imagine the UK, but if it was like nice. You know, it was like living in like a parallel world where like things were nice in the UK. How was DGZ not in the league last season? Well, there was some rumors about people, you know, him being people not being the greatest teammate. Who won? Loud won. It's 1-0 Loud. Next map is Pearl. Right, I'm just gonna refill my water quick. We'll watch some more Best of Throw City. I'll just put this on for you.
Yeah, he's
Little
fine.
Canada man.
We'll
be back soon.
He's AFK.
Wait, what?
This is less than ideal.
Cypher came mid.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got blocked.
This is our coach, by the way.
banter. This is our coach.
Revealing area. Yes.
Insane line. Someone clip it. Someone clip it.
I'll be both at I don't think they're that close, but yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh, what?
Where? What? Oh.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I know. I knew, but I still got wrong.
Last player.
That's a weapon, though. No, don't let him knife you. Get at least one. Nice.
Okay. I don't know how you got that one.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Good for
He's
them all, bro.
insane.
You're good for them all.
Take your
You're
advantage.
taking it all. Take the flash, bro.
Nah, we need to flash.
Wow.
Oh.
He knew.
Let's go. Gaming. Flash it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Double it.
Yeah!
What the fuck?
Sorry, no. So many syllables. What the fuck? Oh, he's behind me.
Spike planted.
I'm sorry, what?
On top, kitchen.
What the fuck?
Kitchen.
You did good.
Bro, Wingman's having an aneurysm.
I love call.
Spike planted.
Oh, you get it.
You gotta quickly go. Up the zip line.
Another.
Wait! Jump! I can't jump on the fucking roll! Honestly, yeah.
Filter, they're gonna take it.
Oh, she done it.
Go in, just go.
Bro, where is...
Go back, go back.
Oh!
What the fuck, bro?
Okay, everyone, come on, TP. Get right yourself and just hold W, okay? Face it and just hold W.
Yara.
Dagon, come on, quick. Okay.
I'm gonna throw a molly too as well. I'm running through.
Okay, make sure you're facing it. Okay.
Yo. Oh, cars, bro.
Oh.
Nope.
Give it to her.
Turn out.
Nice turn, bro. Haven't heard him drop. Oh my god, bro.
Neon wall.
Here.
Neon and elbow.
I'm leaving mid. Nice, man.
Satchel out.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Flipping that.
One enemy remaining.
Hold on, ace.
Amen.
He's stunned. He's right on us. Swing him.
On right.
IKEA manager.
This is.
You wanna push the T together?
Oh shit, yeah. One
flower.
right. CC. I'm just not gonna.
Last player standing.
One here. One secret.
3.
Secret.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit.
I'm still teleporting.
Like, no!
Brent 5 in.
Where's the TP?
Oh, you can stick
No vision?
Oh,
Yeah, you can stick this. You can stick this.
No way.
Wait, Silvers don't know how to
Clutch.
No, we all attempt the jump.
Wait, yeah, we all fucking jump this way.
Yeah, one at a time. One at a time. Line up. Why are you buying?
Wait, no, I'm late. No.
Oh, cheeky.
Good luck. Jump!
Oh shit.
Jump!
Go, guys.
Force.
Wait, don't throw it. Oh, it has no time. Pick it. Throw it. It has no time. Throw it. Fuck him. Bro, what the wingman doing?
He left click though, man. No?
Wait, don't throw it.
Bro, you missed. Oh, is he an attacker?
Oh, it has no time. Pick it. Throw it. It has
Oh.
no time. Throw it.
My bad.
Fuck him.
Bro, what the wingman doing?
Caught. Caught.
Watch this, watch this.
Yo, yeah, you want to do something funny, bro? Just jump over there.
I thought he was trying to defuse.
I'm doing it.
Sorry, my bad.
Let's
My bad.
It's literally the first time I've missed it.
If the surprise on Pearl is
tell-
Ye playing Chamber again, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Never saw it coming. What if it's
definitely
Ye
is.
on Viper though?
I got bad
Yay on
news for you.
Sky.
It definitely is. There's no way. There's no way it's not.
Yoru.
To be fair, EG did play Yoru. Potter likes a Yoru on Pearl.
Ye on Jet.
They put him on.
Ye on
Vice,
Jet
dude.
would not be a surprise, especially if they're playing Yoru as well.
His Vice setups were good.
Now, if they were playing
Yeah.
solo duelist, though, that would be a surprise.
Yoru solo duelist?
Kind of, but
No,
not
no,
really.
no.
I mean,
If they-
Icy is definitely
What?
a player who can play something else.
Dude, get the fuck out of here. If they were playing solo duelist and it was Jet Ye, you're telling me you wouldn't be like, whoa.
No.
That's
That would
weird,
be
man. That
crazy.
is weird. He's supposed to be the sentinel for the team. Icy just got signed to play
oh,
duelist.
oh.
You're telling me...
The fucking guy who fucking won tournaments playing fucking Jet is playing Jet again. Color me shocked.
You're... That would be strange, man.
When your duelist player, your primary duelist player, also last year played a fuck ton of like other shit as well.
He didn't play that much other stuff.
He played a lot of like Gecko.
You think they're going to run the Gecko on Pearl? I don't think they're
Well,
going to run the Gecko.
the point is, he isn't like a I only play duelist.
Right, because we've seen a lot of the Icy Sentinel.
Who says that fucking Nature can play fucking Sentinel?
So he's going to play like Initiator for them?
You don't know what fucking comp they're gonna run. I don't know. The point is Ye playing on Jet. The fucking guy who was amazing on Jet back in the day is playing Jet again and has just played Chamber. And we're playing Pearl, where the op are probably gonna op a lot. Yeah, that's not a fucking massive shock. Our fucking op guy is playing the fucking second best op agent on Pearl.
Okay, but what is this color that Uber is wearing? That was...
I would say that's a pea green, is it? No, it's a bit too bright.
Yes.
I'm gonna be very surprised if Ye's on Jet.
Well,
And you
can
can't
fucking
stop
be
me from feeling
surprised.
that emotion.
Well, let's have a look, shall we? I can't quite see it.
At this point, it sounds like you would be surprised if he wasn't playing Jet.
At
You
this
psyched
point,
yourself
I'd be
up for it.
surprised if he fucking turns up at all by what you're saying. I'm surprised he
What are you
hasn't
talking
taken a
about?
shit in the middle of the stage.
Well, yeah, I would be surprised if he took a shit in the middle of the stage. That would be a reasonable response. That would be a reasonable emotion to feel. You're telling me you've prepared for every outcome.
This is literally what you were saying yesterday.
Yes.
You say you have a plan for pissing or
I do.
shitting yourself in any situation.
I do.
How have we got back to this?
I've got a plan. I've got a fucking plan.
Yeah, so what do you have a plan if Ye shits in the middle of the stage?
I don't have a plan for that. I don't have a plan for if everybody else shits everywhere. Yay, Vice.
From Loud, pretty straightforward, right?
That's very
That's, of
basic.
course, the controller go-to on this map, given how large
No
it is.
duelist,
very
triple sentinel.
She's not currently in
No,
Jim's
I mean,
team,
that's
someone
crazy.
here.
Well, that's...
Oh, they had him.
Extraordinary from Loud, but we are definitely more curious to see what evil geniuses have planned. Show
For Yay Phoenix?
Oh.
No.
Is there a flicker of the emotion of surprise? Is there a flicker of the emotion of surprise from
I
TNT?
am shocked.
Thank
I
you.
like it.
Ye might as well have shat on the middle of the stage. That's how surprised I am.
I mean, that is weird. That is weird. Ye is not a Phoenix player, man.
No, I would have thought that. Yeah, but this is what I mean. You would think in that comp that Icy would play Phoenix and that Ye would play Jess.
Yes, I would expect that. Like he doesn't normally play the like scaling, putting pressure on you kind of agents. He plays the like let the game come to you kind of agent.
I'd like a Phoenix pick though, to be honest.
I don't mind it, but like Ye's got to be playing it well.
Yeah,
you used to have to like sit like in the wall, or basically render it useless, or sit in a corner on a molly. So now,
all right, let's have a look.
Through the wall,
oh, what time are you on? What time are you on? I'm on 11, 10.
10, 9, 8, etc.
Wait, keep going. Oh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 225.
Has historically been a map where EG...
Keep going!
Oh, 36, 35, fuck, 34, 33, 32, are you with us, old man?
I'm not with you, but I'm
fucking
trying.
28, 27, Joe Biden, time's ticking!
I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. I'm with you. I hear you, loud and clear.
You only take damage as you're moving through Razorvine, not just.
They've set up Icy for a lot of control in A-main, and then 4 players stacking mid, vice.
I don't know how to roll.
What's more surprising? Yay Phoenix or Sardic Phoenix?
Oh yeah,
the Flash.
Alive.
Flash.
Oh, he's inside.
He's lost! He's fucking lost! He's lost!
Because they got the
It don't matter, nature fucked him, but...
Why is he spinning in circles?
I mean,
he's Joe Biden on the stage, wondering where he is.
He got inside the jet smoke there and slowed down the scene perfectly, so that the flank could come in.
Yeah.
He said, nah, I'm flashing right
All these
back.
haters.
And I was worried for a second because he lost his bearings completely. Did not know where he was supposed to look. Okay,
That's the only 13-0 in VCT America's history.
Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been many. There's been there was a couple in Pacific last year.
Yeah,
Pacific loves the 13-0, particularly Town.
Yeah, no, we love it.
In America's history. Right, back to business here. Loud, of course. Very little to bring into this round. Now,
why do people give up in Pacific? Why do they? Why do they fail to secure even a single round?
Off of it.
That's crazy.
To connect the headshot, though, not even really able to find
It's just more whimsy in Pacific.
There is more whimsy in Pacific. I like the idea of that from Currency. I can respect it on an eco round, getting inside the one-way, trying to throw a recon.
EG, snatch up the bonus.
I'm never not going to be excited to watch a Superman game. We mentioned it a bit on map 1, but he really didn't have opportunity to do much. The side he was
Okay, Loud, close this out.
really hit, but again, massive.
No, this is an
great
EG map and we go
outplayer
3,
from
and EG
2024,
win.
Which feels silly to say because he has been competing on pretty high-level teams since
But my
the
pick.
Valorant beta. And it's just hung around. But
Is this one of those
finally
picks
had
where
an
you pick
opportunity
the opposite
to
of the
crack
other 3 of us? And
I
you're
think
gonna
so,
brag
yeah.
about it on Twitter, a dying platform.
So
Yeah.
good last year.
Well, I
You should
would
make
put
a
it on
red
Twitter.
note about it.
Develop
You, could,
further
you should put a
in
red
the
note.
offseason 2025.
Here's the bonus. Our drone here looking to get obviously down towards B long. Icy falling back away from Halls after taking that shot.
Oh, if only we had a fucking one of the best oppers in the game on this agent.
At all, Razorvine offers some delay and spam offers a lot of damage for EG.
Got 120.
You know where to spam.
There's been a small gap in that Razorvine, but it was unable to be exploited by Loud, who
I don't think we have seen a Razorvine kill, have we?
in the meantime, up connector.
I haven't in
Superman has snuck
VCT,
pretty
no.
far forward, and the same is happening here for Derek.
I like doing it
Getting up
in
on
my
that
ranked
extreme
games.
with
If
an
the
Aldrich.
clutch is unwinnable, I'll try to die to a Razorvine.
That cannon mid was proccing it here and there. Superman's getting that audio cue.
I think it's a good way to die. It's like a trap wire.
Fall back.
The trip is the ultimate.
Most of the pressure should be coming on to Derek.
The
who's
ultimate way to
mindful and
die.
Secret with just a stinger, though, going to be tough to really get anything done. Maybe if
Yeah, it only does damage
someone
when you move, so you have to deliberately end your own life.
forward space, but
Nothing to see with that recon either. 0 point, he's going to
Hello?
Any
fucking comms, Derek?
He's
Get
able to
out.
pull back off the side. That bodes well
Fully
for
out.
EG in what has to be now a full retake.
4v4.
You don't have post-plant utility, but you do have art control, which is
stray
kind
stinger
of great.
bullet or perhaps a gust of
Well, they have
wind
one
could
extra,
knock Cowanzine off his feet with 5 HP.
Double
This is
shock.
actually dangerous. Mini. The util.
Oh, the yay flash. Oh, the Yaster flash.
Oh, fuck me. This is, I don't like this comp.
The Jet Phoenix?
That flash just
Yeah.
went an inch further out.
I doubt it's going to be meta, but like...
Paper Rex will play.
Are they going to use the wall like a harbor wall, like Louder to break util in lane?
Could have been
I assume
dangerous,
so,
could have been a
yeah.
lot of weapons lost, but Louder able to contain.
That's a bit of a tragic Phoenix ult.
That's the difficulty with curveball, right? It follows.
You could do a backwards flash there, though,
Follows that same
to
radius.
catch
Pretty tight, in fairness. Really supposed to come around corners,
more of
not
the
those
players. Like if you flash
angle
out
areas.
like that.
Either way, back to it.
All right, and there's a little simple utility combo to take control over towards main. Maybe Vinny throwing one flash too many. The second.
Most people are only using
teammates, but
recall
the initial
stars
when you get that
to
flash
take A
with the
main
recon,
rather than pull in
does your team
completely
pressing
there.
forward with the dash,
Maybe
so
they
anyone
expected
that's
the
in
op
main,
to be pushed up.
Oh, Derek, great.
Nice shot by Derek.
That's actually quite dangerous to drone in that position because that's wall bangable.
Served up to him, he just holds the line, falls off of it. Loud tried to make a fast
I guess he
Icy pushing up
a bit.
On B, gets the kill.
Yeah.
Icy on the B side, he crept all the way up
That's
B.
dangerous for Pancada because if they suspect an operator and they didn't see it over towards A, that's the most likely spot for it. Though he does not going to suspect it on this angle, I guess.
Interesting that they don't have like any sentinel utility in mid.
Okay, we're just going to contact right back into the A side.
Keep putting the wall on B as well.
Content to keep holding it.
Yeah, they're running more of like a
down the second time.
like a 1-3-1.
Oh no!
Or sometimes a 0-4-1 kind of defense.
Loud on low though.
The option to get on out of here, head over to this B side of the map, or want to commit instead. Tailwind for Digizing, gets on in there. Despite being suppressed, Icy still wants to creep up.
Oh, those thorns. Those thorns are nasty.
Yeah, nice.
Just completely paralyzes them. Oh, he missed. That was a must-hit shot there, I think.
Now, he's got to find his way to extricate.
Wow, what a nice reposition by Vin.
Yeah, that's great.
Too little.
Work.
Vinny swings around behind.
Not good here for EG. Not good for EG.
Can you ask Sideshow how he got into casting? Why do you not want to ask Bren? Bren, how did you get into casting?
Sorry, my wife is.
It's just dry swings. There's no util.
What did you say?
Did you say my wife is lost?
Yeah, Alice is. She went to go feed because I'm kosher Americas.
Yeah, we know that. We're with you.
Oh yeah.
She fucking what? She thinks the Jedi are evil? What do you mean she's lost?
She got lost.
DGC, what are we doing?
In the house? Where is she?
Like the big fucking grounds of the apartment.
She's like fucking Yay spinning around in a circle.
She's not.
Send the wall.
She doesn't do well with directions. So I was on my phone talking to her. Just in case I needed to get up.
Oh.
What did you want the answer to?
How did you get into casting?
Again, to casting, I was incredibly depressed and needed a form of escapism. So I did it in TF2 because that was a game that I enjoyed at the time.
I started drinking.
Wasted a whole lot of time in this round just trying
Different
to
people,
retain
different
this
approaches, I
aiming control,
suppose.
but
Well, that's how you got into casting.
has been
Drink.
series that has worked all the way up towards
Yeah.
trying to offer opportunity for the rest of the team to hit it, but he's just
Oh,
taking
hello,
so
Tweez.
many angles.
Aim.
Please be a little bit more careful.
He doesn't
I'm
care.
begging and pleading. He's open to 17 different angles.
I mean, Nature and
But all
Superman,
good.
they don't have the weaponry to punish Wyatt. That's the issue. They've got nothing but sheriffs to work with, so don't try that at home, I would say. Getting away with a heck of a lot
Am I
there. and it's all
behind again?
down to
Probably.
Icy. Rifle to hand here, and he will be on the other side of the map, chilling by flowers. Loud.
I missed Sideshow TF2 casting.
Feed repeated a bit.
Oh, he had me sweating there for a second. At any moment, he could have gotten swung on and taken down, but
he's putting
Bren, we're on.
Can I get some time?
21, 20.
Oh,
Replay.
jeez, around
42, 41, 40, 39, 38,
Well, the replay.
47, 36,
fucking hell.
35, 34, 33, replay, 8, 7.
Thank you.
but 6 ults, we'll take it.
You're really good at counting, Team B.
A whole lot of orbs. between both of these
I've been
teams.
practicing since I was
And
like
Loud have the ultimates required
4
to
years
just
old.
get an easy sight.
Really?
They have that cosmic divide. They have the
Counting?
command as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that in school, don't you? You count?
Was it 4? Was that when I was told?
I don't know. That's when you start school, isn't it? 4 or 5?
Some of the middle work there. Superman made a really nice play in the meantime.
I can't remember when I started learning numbers.
Used one of his nebulas to give him an opportunity to get inside, reposition.
Did I analyze games before Valorant? I guess football. What?
Wait, what? Did he just phase through that?
Get sometimes you get melded with the fucking wall when you try and spot it.
What?
That pushes you out, yeah. Sometimes you just get stuck in it straight up.
Delicately.
Oh,
because they
first
just
game.
don't be able to ride on top of it.
Is that a bit early for the ult? Especially when you're just looking at a wall.
A burst of speed of their own. Getting into the site, plunk down. EG have to work with 2 now. Louder just content to take these duels and fight forward, crush the economy of EG. It's
Why is there a bunch of fucking geese outside my window, like, honking at 11:30?
Geese? Geese honking at 11:30 p.m.
No
Are they
joke.
fucking lost? Are they lost?
There is a fuck ton of geese honking outside my window.
There can't be geese, mate. It's like
It's
foxes
fucking
or
geese.
something.
I promise you it's geese.
Sometimes I think it's geese and it's coyotes. But then
Coyotes honk?
They do a little bit, yeah. They make kind of goose-like noises. But also,
No, but it's like many.
they wouldn't be in the UK.
Yeah, also
There wouldn't be any
UK.
coyotes
What do
in
you think it
the
is? A
UK.
fucking fox?
Yeah, it might be a fox.
But it's like I get multiple animals are making noise. Foxes
There are
don't
multiple
fucking
foxes
go
in
in
the UK.
packs.
Yeah, they can do.
Do they?
I mean, they live in families.
Is that even true?
Found a couple of openings, right? What? Pushing up in
What do you think they are? Pure solitary animals like ravens?
There are many animals that are.
There are not many animals that are solitary. Most animals have some kind of like support structure with other people in the species, other members of their species.
And do you know for sure that foxes are one of them?
Wait, no,
Yeah.
foxes are lone creatures, no?
In the movie Fantastic Mr. Fox, he has fox cubs, and that's why he breaks into the 3 farmers' farms and steals their geese and their chickens and stuff. Because he's feeding his young.
But in Wild
Geese do not
Robot,
sound
the
like
fox is
coyotes
the
or
one that
foxes.
Foxes are considered to be
All of them.
solitary animals.
This message is not
Yeah,
allowed.
Wild
Where you got
Robot
that
beats
source from?
Fantastic
Uh,
Mr. Fox.
Wildthingsfood.co.uk.
Wild Things Food, that's not a source. In Disney's Robin Hood, now there's a source. In Disney's Robin Hood, Robin Hood spends the entire movie going after Maid Marian, another fox. Not
Oh,
so solitary.
Hydra, thanks
It's
for
one
the
in
8
back.
months. I guess it's just the subs that aren't there. These do not sound like coyotes or foxes. I hunt all of them. This message is not a LARP. You are hearing geese, foxes scream. Thank you, gay actor Michael Douglas, for your hunting knowledge.
I'm gonna
It's
look up
definitely
how
geese. I'm like, I know the sound of geese, and I know that there are geese here.
together.
Thinks better of it.
Fox pack.
Really making this big push.
Either way, it's definitely geese. Maybe the geese have seen a fox.
A fox pack is called a skunk.
And immediately, now Tui's gets around the corner. He wants to push out. Superman
Minecraft
wants to push out.
mentioned.
They don't want to push out. They want to fight, but it's just not going to result in anything positive for them. Icy did slow things down over to the B side. Nature.
Foxes are solitary hunters, but they may chase other foxes to steal food or to establish dominance. Or attacking other foxes.
But the weaponry is just
I mean,
Sounds
that's
pretty solitary to me.
to me.
We own a panther.
They want to regroup and
They play with other foxes or use vocalizations to talk to other foxes. So like they're having a fucking entire fox conversation out there. More likely than geese. Everyone knows that birds go to sleep at night.
Not if a fox wakes them up.
Dude, maybe it was an owl.
Many of them.
Maybe they're many owls.
Owls don't sound like geese.
They don't tend to sound like geese, but maybe they're really smart owls.
Why
and they
can't you
wanna
just
avoid the
accept that you
foxes.
can't even hear what I'm hearing and it's
It was
fucking
really
geese?
all on Icy to find that kill. If they couldn't get Vinny in that moment, they probably weren't going to get him at all. He even found that great timing to jump with
Dude,
that
TMV might be
volley,
onto
throw it
something.
down,
Vinny's
and
looking good
force
too.
EG to just have to hold
Yeah, I told you.
W at him
I
when he's
told
playing
you
around
Loud
the
would win this game. I
Vinny's
never had
looking
any
alright,
doubt.
yeah.
Way too easy for him to clean
Okay,
that up.
well, watch them lose this
Well
round
done from
right
the
here.
remaining two Loud players stabilizing things. Evil Geniuses.
I still owed 1,000 subs
Ultimates
from earlier.
expended. Makes sense to do
Oh,
so.
if I said I wasn't
cherry
taking
on
that.
top of the round win for Loud.
You're insane for offering 1,000 subs anyway. Like, not all of us have that kind of disposable income.
You offered the 1,000, just so for the people that weren't here.
Oh, that's not
Dude, they are getting. Oh well, they ended up losing that fight, and they dropped the spike.
Good thing I didn't
They
bet.
kind of got cooked there.
For a player advantage, and Superman has to know about this.
A shot.
Who just missed a couple shots?
The timing now was on his own.
Good little.
Come on, Bankada,
Play there
1v4.
between Superman and Icy.
Set up in main from EG. You have the rifle on the angle with Derek.
I thought you were an EG fan, Nick. Why are you on EG sucks all
If
the time?
Pancada 1v4s this,
Wait till you see that jersey.
Thinking man's
Simple and
Valorant.
effective from Evil Geniuses to
What was that?
finally stop the bleeding. Loud have just been on a tear since the second half.
It
of
was
the match.
Man's your middle name there, or he has the spike?
No, like that's my first name. That's my first name. Thinking man's Valorant will consider.
Who's jump spotting in lane?
Dude, there's no chance. It's not doable.
Roll back the years to 2022.
Yeah, I mean, a kill on nature just opens it up.
Maybe to snowball EG back into a decent
Oh,
half.
Nature
no.
doesn't swing this though because he's made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, Icy's got him on that G2 plan.
Good thorns, great thorns. Pancada has to run through that if he wants a chance of me changing my name.
Lose these rifles though. Their economy is in the bin.
No, the name.
My auntie got really drunk one night and changed her name by deed poll, and then when she woke up, she was like, "Oh fuck, what have I done?"
What did she change it to?
She really likes the country India, so she changed it to India.
Well, really, you can just do that on a whim. They don't check for like.
You can do that online.
How sober you are?
Well, they send you a form, and if you like sign the form, then it goes through, or something like that, right? So it's like you can start the process online, and then if you ratify it afterwards, then it's like confirmed.
With this again, with the recon, with that molly from Ye, would slow them down, and if they were
Nice by
there,
EG.
So British, I am the India now. Yeah.
Nice, but
It really is just so fucking colonizer coded.
It definitely is, dude.
As aggressive at least through connected this time, but here it is, Nova Pulse.
Oh, that's surely a lot of damage on 2Es, isn't it? Yeah. He got stuck in thorns. That's quite nice as well, though. So you have like the flash to apply pressure on the front, and then the thorns to stop them getting out. So they take a ton of damage.
DG's in though. Hold on.
Superman makes.
Did he have to shoot him?
Yeah, because he was gonna get stuck in it, I think.
Able to back away behind this util. Awkward though, EG losing
I
nature
think
as well.
the B side of the map.
Yeah, they've lost B, they've lost mid. This is
strange.
strange.
Comes down. Superman has one as well.
It's like a little beta ult.
This taking initial engagement. Pancada spotted out Ye, but does go down.
Surely don't take that fight if you're Bankada too, so that's a tough spot now.
Walls, man.
Another player to pick up the angle. Derek could be an interesting factor here from
They don't
Tower.
trade Icy
Down,
either.
that wall's about to expire, and he is a running back, and well, this time
Yay,
Ye wins it out
jiggle
the first
peeking
time.
after popping
Down
his
to
ult.
Vinny here.
Oh.
About the Phoenix. There's other things afoot.
Did he think it would just run out? He was trying to guess the timing?
Yeah, I think he was just banking on it.
Surely.
I think he thought he'd killed
Oh yeah, I
him.
thought he killed him.
That guy shoots back.
And then hacked
No
him
way.
the person that was going to trade him from sight.
But he was a little bit off, so it looks a tad bit silly. Yeah, you're really paying dividends in this round. That kill on Pancada was immense. When he just cleaned up all of the
It's such a funny round.
Let's go, yeah, good job. I mean, it's pretty easy when they turn their back on me, Nature. Thank you, though.
4 and 7.
All right, that's 2 rounds.
I'm not seeing the Phoenix
The gap substantially.
mega value yet,
Loud here
apart
still
from
with
that
the
one
ability
round.
to buy, and also the null command coming into this next round, so might be considering a faster play behind that
You
suppression.
jinxed Loud so
I mean,
bad,
it's
sorry.
kind
Ian.
of weird. They use the Phoenix to kind of fake fight A main, but usually teams who
What
run
was
it,
the phone?
they just use it to push out
It's
mid.
what's it called?
Comes in, so that shear can still get its value. You
A
can still pop an
flex.
arc or
Is it called the flex?
Just re-clearing the curveball out to mid. Get
It's
a
like a
quick
little
play.
thing they added in the game recently. You can have a phone, you can have a snowflake, you can have a...
Yeah,
you can have more.
definitely farm a lot of the orbs.
Yeah, it's just for the little kiddies who
Because
can't
you're gonna
focus
be,
on anything.
I don't know if you're gonna be favored, but the flashes are useful for trying to contest their main. And on B long, you can use the wall to cross and grab orb. Well, I guess you just use the
They do have a
recon
sentinel though. They haven't bought in.
I don't know. I can see the vision on attack is where I'm. That's where I see it coming alive. Their defense comp, this comp on defense, kind
of feels a bit poo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to push out and win
fights.
fights.
Well, like you're having nature having to like jiggle from bottom lane because they don't have a trip or a turret, for example, because they can't.
Yeah, and you're basically banking on Icy holding down half of them.
Yeah, like Vice has to set up on B as well most rounds. Like, I don't know. I don't know where the wall is. So it's over towards that.
Big round, Wyatt.
Just spreading his
Now with a
util.
slim
The
lead
flash
here,
is
but
really
the
good on
economy
B for like
is
repeating.
teetering on the edge of oblivion.
Taking fights of it. But...
You can't see on the minimap right now, towards B, towards R, and towards A. There's just Vice utility littered everywhere. Kind of one of the nice things about the
1-3-1 here from Lau.
Just launch them like obviously they're Molly from one end of the map to the other. Your teammates can play around them elsewhere. Yay.
Ooh.
Actually takes down
All right.
Dishes and got the shot
He
off, but win.
They're pushing up on the B side as well. Look at this.
beats the op.
Don't fully commit.
C2 pushing
The
B.
icy op
Takes a
is
little bit
push
of damage
mid,
for them.
nice.
A lot of map control over there. Gained here.
They're
by
leaving
EG.
a lot of gaps in their defense that Loud are finding.
Like you mentioned,
but
Razor
Ye's
Vine
They're,
there.
got
they're
this one.
covering them, but they're losing a lot of space in the mid round here.
Oh, he read it like a book.
Fair enough.
There's no way
Yeah.
the team's
Beautiful.
gonna dare
Well, as long as
follow
they're
up
aware of the gaps with this comp, that they're going to be losing making
Yeah. But they end up playing retake a lot because of that as well, though, because they're like having to fall back to watch the mid gaps, so they lose the
We're
sight.
gonna retake this with ease in the 5-on-3.
Yeah. Derek instantly re-clears that.
Presumably they will win
this
this retake, though.
Maybe caught someone out. Get a free ping there. Malcolm still being held by Vinny. Does he opt for it in a 3 versus 5? Now it seems unlikely. 2 uses down.
nice
Vinny
shot.
gets on the board again, though.
Has Ye got his ult already again? He must do it, I
Over
think.
to exit this round with 2 smoking barrels.
Icy
A lot of
down.
dead foes. It'll be Icy, though, that finds the shorty purchase.
Uh,
It's gonna go huge here. 1
okay, that
versus
was-
3 surrounded on all
Fuck.
sides.
My guy's looking at his mouse.
Tracks him down.
Took a moment for him to go
Was
down for a
Derek
second.
just
Was a
fucking
little
looking at him?
lost there, but EG stabilized. They played that round wonderfully,
What
to
are
be
the
honest.
players
You have
scaled
to give
over the
big
China
credit.
going up those ranks.
Stared at
I
him.
want to see what that looked like on the replay. I heard Dijazine got the
Did
shot
they,
off, so
did they
it must
get
have
a
just been
knife
whiff
on
into
nature?
Ye
Is that how they got
connecting
past his
the headshot.
wall in arc?
Got
And
this
then from
jersey.
there, they contained the
I
map
don't
with
know.
passive
Or is it just a
positions,
Look at
dogshit
it, man.
wall because you
watching
can
all
jump from the
proper angles,
staircase
played to
over
the
it?
main advantage, which means playing for the retake. Simple stuff for
I mean,
EG textbook.
Vice is
Starting
genuinely...
to look good here.
NA is better than
I don't know.
China. Keep coping, Alpha.
So,
No, it was still up.
Yeah, it was still up the whole round, but I saw...
No one's better than China.
the middle part of the map.
Who the fuck? A loud player passed it.
Yeah, nature
That
just
clarifies
fucking
things
looked
for
at
me.
him.
I want to know what was happening.
Can't spell win without NA.
But
It
all
was
good.
Tui's pass.
All good.
I don't know how he passed it.
Tied game now, heading into the
Great
11th
Classic
round.
NA
Did he not
education
come
story
A
right
main
there.
and then
Doesn't
go
quite find
out?
the window or
Did
Dijazine,
he
and it will
go
creep
through
up.
it?
You can't spell China
I know the
without
Dijazine did at the
Cruiser
beginning
on
and
B side,
died.
though. Icy can't get away. Still has a tailwind, but can't make use of it now. It needs to be a
Not playing
raw
offside with the
off
Vice
shot
util
through
set
so
up.
much of this
When you know
util.
they have ult.
Louder encroaching rapidly on the B.
Oh,
Dijazine
fight in
already
B
wraps
link as
around,
well.
and Icy has to
Oh,
make
Ye
a
missed the
flick
timing.
out.
Oh my
Break down
goodness.
through the kiosk, and
EG
Nature's
recon
also
comes.
macro this match.
Oh, surely.
Oh, he's
he's
gonna
gonna
get
get.
killed. I mean, he's getting backstabbed here for sure.
But he might.
The thing
get
is,
it.
though, it doesn't matter if Dijazine dies. Oh, it doesn't matter.
finds his third.
Oh, how have they not even killed? Yay, fucking hell. As soon as I said loud
have
win,
they
they fucking
recovered that?
choke. They fucking choke on their own.
The macro
How?
is so poorly and just sheer mechanics of Yeaster.
He went from bottom of the board, and now he's at 10 kills.
Little
past
sippy
rounds
sip at
go
a fountain of youth.
crazy. Got that ult to press forward.
Fountain
EG are
of
playing
youth,
with some
as in
ruthlessness
3
in a
years ago.
situation
Yeah,
like that,
well, that's
where Loud
fucking
have
ancient in
a
Valorant.
lot of
It
control,
actually is kind of
almost
ancient,
icy
yeah.
into that really awkward position behind screen. It's spammable as well. You see Nature, he swings in, he wants to help, and it's like, and when he goes down, it feels like, oh, this round is lost. But they just keep coming. They just keep fighting together.
But every round, Ye has that ultimate. He gets to break psychological conditioning by breaking the rules and just pushing.
Yeah.
Where otherwise most
You
players
know
would
that
get
Icy
off
is
the
going to be
angle,
over towards
hold it
B
passively.
here. You know he's got the op, and you've got the full knife over towards A main, and he's not there.
Rattles off one shot through the cloudburst doesn't connect.
Like,
Okay, they get the ult.
Surely you go back over to Vinny
Just to spot out if
and
someone's going
go
to the
A.
doors.
Hijazine earns a Blade Storm from an orb pickup and pops it instantly.
Nice. I do like this
Where do you
Razor
throw
gun
that camera
you're
from?
doing,
Make
though.
use of what
This
they
Razor
have.
gun
I need
is
to
nice.
use it in my games.
Just for right now, that's the thing though. They are popping off like kind of a
They're
random.
throwing it from spawn.
Let's go hit A
Interesting
instead.
flash.
EG they wanted to take some
Oh, you
space.
throw
It
it
looks
from
like
mid.
towards
A
main
little
round.
ace, but
Yay,
yay,
disconnect.
Yayster
They got
in
full
trouble.
A-link control though. Loud have managed to filter their way now onto the side, and Cowanzine is trying to pave the way with his Hunter's Fury. Digizine though is down. And Derek chiming in first.
A
and
good
the
trade
presence
from
is starting to be
Cowanzine.
neutralized now. The Blade Storm active here for IC as well. Should it be
Big
needed?
fight.
One bullet.
Derek stuck in the corner
One
with a shorty.
knife.
20 health. And
Oh, 5 knives.
lobotomized there by IC in a pinch, and it's up to Cowanzine. Young
Cow?
able to bring 3 players down. Now IC will be lingering on the
Oh, sit them down, son.
A huge thrifting
Killing it
goal.
like
He is
Pancada
so
looked
good.
Opening up the game in the half.
That was sick.
That is ridiculous from Cowanzine, a player that a lot feel was really
Nice.
underrated during
Pretty
Loud's
sick.
reign at the top when they were a perennial top 4 international team.
Let's hold back.
And now
Yay
a
wins
Loud
that? Did Yay die as a part of
in
that?
terms of pure
No, I don't think he
roster,
did
the
he?
weakest that we've seen. And
He was
today,
the one who did it.
Cowanzine's like the star
Some
player
of
for
those
this guy,
takedowns on map
for
one
this
were
team now.
phenomenal. And what is that?
100%.
Who's the IGL for Lab, Vin?
Maybe Digizine will end up getting like better stats or whatever, but I think
He was a
Cowanzine's
tier
the best
2
player on the
Brazilian
team.
IGL last year.
Quieter map for him, but Cowanzine gets really active in that round 12 to even up this game. Pearl is 6 apiece, folks. We'll head to a break. We'll be right back with the second half of this second map.
Oh man, my neck. What is this ad? A Verizon ad? Fucking Verizon. I mean, let's see how many ults you can get here. Over under Yay ults. 3.5. Just a pure donut.
Under over Yay ults. Next
Under.
half.
Yeah, this
What? How many?
3.5.
What's the 3.5? 3.5? Are you a fucking maniac? Under. You think he's gonna get 4 ults in the
Under?
half? He'd have to be farming ult orbs.
Attack side Pearl?
2.5 would be a
yeah.
better line.
No.
2.5, but then
yeah,
he-
if you were a fucking doubter.
The under for
Yeah, that's like
sure.
assuming he doesn't get any kills.
Under for sure. He's getting
The
3
chat
ults
believes.
this half.
They believe in the GOAT.
No, I think he gets 4, man.
There's no
Wow,
way.
Choba.
Four-
I mean, I'm not sure.
4 ults a half is
I'm not sure
like-
if we should be taking Choba's word for anything because he's probably he's entered
He's
a different
he's
state
sleep
of
addled.
being. I think he thinks
He's
Jay's in
seen
the room with him.
hallucinations.
Cuts them down with a 4K in round 12.
This game has been
Which
pretty
pro player
explosive
has the
so
best
far.
hair?
Give a lot of credit to Yay for halfway
Ooh.
through that half being at the bottom of the scoreboard and then shooting right
I don't
up
know.
to the top in the
No,
last
no,
several
I haven't
rounds.
seen everyone's
11
hair. I'll be honest.
Kills a galore.
Heavy mid fight again. Super heavy mid fight, like all of these fights.
Sassy.
Nature.
Holy
Oh my
shit,
God,
we're back.
Pancada.
Pancada 2022.
Go on, Superman. Go on, Superman. Wait, the lurk though. The lurk from Yay.
Pancada's read it though. He's fucking read it. This boy, he's back. 2022.
He knows roughly
And
where
look at how
Pancada is, or
quickly
he
he's
thinks he
repositioned
does.
as well, though.
Yeah, the reposition's amazing. It's amazing.
Leaving the spike.
Oh, wait, this is incredible
No
from
way.
Superman. He's going to catch the timing on Pancada.
Yeah,
no, he's
this
not,
is
because he's going to see the
smart.
spike. No, he's going to see the spike.
Oh, but he just walked into it.
What are you looking at? What? What are you looking at? As soon as you see the spike there, you know that he's not scaled art, right?
Yeah, because why has he smoked himself
done from
up from the
Superman.
spike?
A man who is always
He must have thought he was hiding in the smoke.
I mean, it's a
right?
really weird
Never really
situation.
seems to
That's
have
a
a
really
bad
odd
game.
situation.
That's a
Always
crazy
a
play by
presence.
Super
He's
to just
always
back
a
up.
force. He's always going to
Yeah.
find those impact
Couldn't
kills
have played it better,
necessary when his
Superman,
sights being hit. He's going to anchor, and it was in that moment.
Disgusting angle.
Yeah. In that moment, finding the kill after 2
All right, so Ye got 1 death that round. So he's on pace
Spike
for
dropped, of course.
4 ults a
How
half.
fucking he's on pace.
Nicely done. Okay, Loud. slink it on up to this B side of the map, which will be passively watched by
They're not even gonna ult.
They're not even farming in the second round. Fuck me.
There's no
fucking
way.
hell. Sorry, I thought Potter knew what she was doing.
It's too obvious. Like, you can't ult farm every map.
What do you
on
fucking
Phoenix.
mean it's
Like,
too obvious? It's just called playing correctly.
It's not. Like, it's
in
so
this round, you
easy
should
to-
be getting 2 ult orbs. In every other round, you
Okay,
should be getting at
this
least
round.
1.
Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that.
And then you should be planting
Maybe
a
not
decent
every
amount as well.
This is the weak side.
And getting kills and dying.
And it's going to be Superman who's going to get this action. I think you might have heard it. Falling back off the angle now.
What you don't agree with, he should be getting kills and dying every so often.
No, I mean, I don't
You
know
want him
about
to just
the-
fucking sit and spawn all around.
I don't know about the Phoenix planting strategy
get the
in
fuck out
most
of here.
rounds, but maybe in a few. Because if the site's being contested at all, the Phoenix util is normally going to be way better push forwards.
Yeah, well, just don't plant them.
Oh, here's the Phoenix plant.
Go
Yeah,
fucking
around like
grab
this
the
makes
ult
sense.
first.
No
Fuck
contest.
me. Someone teach these. What? We have gone back to 2022.
It is a little frustrating to see them not even take the orb.
And now just fucking send him in. If this is Jing, he's fucking running around at this point. Give him the ghost and let him just run around.
You don't know which direction to run.
Yeah, but you just run.
You should coach a Pacific team. You should fucking team up with Alex and coach Paper X.
They don't need this advice. They know what they're doing.
Players with a lot of expectations on their shoulders. We talked about the shoes that they have to fill. The world champions that have departed both rosters in the offseason.
And then he died to the spike anyway. He could have fucking used with a little run. Fucking hell.
Okay, I mean, that's...
Does he not know that the spike death doesn't give him an orb?
That's a weird one. He just lost the Spectre as well.
He's playing near the. He's playing in flowers, thinking they're gonna die to the spike there, so he's gonna get kills. But
yeah, but he
trying
died to the spike.
Yes, I know. I know what he was going for there. He's trying to go. He's trying to kill them, expecting them
To like
go down
run
the
towards
spike
flowers,
area.
looking to die to the spike, yeah.
And yet, he mistimed it and died to the spike himself.
Fucking hell.
Nature nearly getting punished there. Good jump peek. Still gets
I see
punished.
the first casualty. That's deep within EG territory. He gets picked up.
Yay's aim, yoi's brain.
Where's he flashing?
Nah.
That's not a flash.
I don't fuck with him.
That's not a flash.
I don't fuck
Bruh.
They're also playing him through mid where he can't even take
Yeah,
the
and the
ult orb
fucking
that
no
you
ult
were looking
orbs.
for.
Yeah, give
Yeah.
Derek the fucking ult orb instead. Good for you.
With each other, it doesn't really seem to matter which 2 or 3 it's going to be. They are
I told you the under was
Oh,
safe.
the he might not. Over under 0.5.
No. That's why I'm saying 2.5 was the right line, because like...
Sorry,
Even if
I
you play-
legit thought that EG knew what they were doing more in terms of ult orb farming. You know why? Because 2020 fucking 3 EG did.
Grouped up for this retake.
They weren't
And,
cryoing ult orb every round.
No, no.
They were maximizing it when it was like safe.
Yeah, but that was 2023.
down quickly in a defuse
Yeah, but like...
Teams weren't good at it then. 2024 teams got much better.
You can't run your Phoenix A main every round. and just
Or
gobble the
B,
ult
like...
orb.
If you, no, but the thing is, my point is, if you're playing Phoenix, why not? Because otherwise, why are you playing Phoenix?
Okay, but if you do that, right? The defending team knows that you're never pressuring mid early round, because you're always escorting your Phoenix to an ult orb early. And all they have to do is figure out which side it is, and then run a punish play, and they've probably got a free kill on you, like after a few rounds when they figure out you're doing it. Like,
You have to do it at the start of every round. It doesn't have to be the start of every round.
I mean, you're taking A main at the beginning of the round, so unless you're finishing A, what's he doing? He's just running around like a headless chicken.
You can take mid and then come back and go to A main.
You've got other objectives.
Pinged up is Icy. Oh my god, the little jiggle spam from Derek getting tons of
But I'm also saying that it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't know that it is.
But then why are you playing
Wait.
Phoenix?
Wait, what?
I mean,
is
what's...
that? I don't like that corner. Yeah, you can just get his ult by killing everybody, I suppose.
Okay, I thought that buys you till drone here for
I'm
2
seeing
years
the
to
vision now.
In theory,
You're
picking. In theory, you're picking the Yay Phoenix on this map because the walls are much better at being able to create space for you on the attack side, and
which
the
we also
flash
haven't seen at all either.
No, I don't think he's playing it very well.
No, I see the vision.
What, because he got a fucking free kill at a guy staring at a wall?
Proper whispers in his ears. Yay, go kill.
Yeah, he picked it apart.
Yay, take over Vinny's body and force him to look at a wall.
Yeah. It's like
There,
Jedi
just
mind
go
trick,
on
Vinny. You will stare at this wall.
Vinny didn't DC. He's trying to play like in a, I don't know, unexpected spot.
Yeah, he's hoping. I think he was hoping this teammate was like taking contact first, and then he.
Yeah, he was supposed to bait for him.
Oh,
wait, he dodged the flash.
Beautiful Pancada.
Not so. Oh.
Yeah, get that ult. Get that ult, son.
Why is my
Derek, you fucking.
He's happy.
What the fuck? I just lost my mind for a second.
Yeah, well, with the caster bug, the like overlay bug thing.
What the fuck just happened?
What do you mean?
Yeah, this situation was.
I guess.
What's happened to Bren?
That's so funny.
120, 118, 117, 116, 115.
My shit keeps like dropping back flawlessly, so I don't even notice it if I'm not paying attention.
6.
We'll see now though. One of the staples
I found
of the
it.
Phoenix
I found the
play
timing.
as a team is
Thank
feeding
you.
that man ult orbs left, right,
Yay
center.
genuinely is
Yay
just going mid
one
every
away,
round.
but at the moment, it's fighting towards mid,
Fucking hell.
And they know he's going mid at the beginning of every round. So like,
So yeah,
when I
they're
was
punishing
talking
him,
about-
and he's not even
Yeah.
getting the ult orbs.
Yeah, because he's not mixing it up.
Yeah, pulling back away
Yeah, because
from
he
it now.
thinks he's fucking playing chamber again.
Pancada without a rifle, so they're still well equipped to deal with a round like this.
Well, either that or they should really push as a group and push both Art and B-Link.
They had 2 players mid that round and they were taking aim A. This is like a no-brainer round to take the A orb. This one there's absolutely no defense.
Oh, super.
That's a bad whiff.
Tough duel to lose. Superman
Oh, and
is
that's a
so
bad
favored in
miss.
that situation. Now Cowanzine is pressed so deep.
I fucking hate this spectator bug. It is dreadful.
And he's getting everything. Derek at least is able to shut him down, but 4 strong are allowed still.
6th round, ult 1.
Run away with it. Just
Jesus, that's
as they were
rough.
threatening to break the economy of Loud.
Some the smarter people in Sideshow's chat might know that that's 1 ult orb a round.
17.
Seemingly there is just no stopping point for this early round aggression from Loud in mid. They're just going to keep brute forcing into that section of the map.
They did it on sound too, right?
Yeah, they did.
Please change it up, EG. Please change it up.
Chobra, you'll back me up on this. Jing gets Phoenix ults on attack side Pearl by round 2.
Oh, for sure. Literally just a moment ago, someone in my chat came in and they said Jing has ulted 10 times by this point.
He does. Jing's a maniac. He fucking
Yeah, I mean, he
sends it.
farms ults.
He also...
I think he's gone from 6 to 15.
They also play at a much, much higher tempo than EG.
Yeah.
So they can get away running around the map a bit more.
But I think
And also,
the thing
Jing's
is,
a maniac. He loses rounds for his team sometimes by fucking sending
yes,
it too.
but he will ult though.
He wins, yeah, and he does win a lot of rounds for his team by sending
Here we
it
go.
too.
Fucking hell, never mind. You don't want ults on this guy.
Oh no.
Oh.
He doesn't seem like a natural Phoenix player.
No, yeah. Because he's playing it like the chamber.
He flashed into the smoke.
Dude, he's like fucking
And then ran through it.
You feel like he's using scroll wheel to swap.
He was doing fine there though. That's not too bad.
Oh, I see, bro.
I see. I see. That is a huge double.
Now down to 2.
Oh, has he heard him?
And that spike is being held back on this B side in
Oh,
Hall.
has he?
Cosmic Divide about to evaporate. And 2 is heard by Derek now, but look at this great.
He got the headshot, but I don't think he knows.
EG with the player advantage, but
He's got
I
double
see Derek
cages.
looking ragged here. But Carter's got the patience.
I
Double swing,
saw
don't
them
get
all.
EG out
I
into
know
the
where they
fight,
both
and
are.
now the numbers are even.
30 seconds left.
Spike might be headed over towards A, but
Is this Troll?
something to say about it. It's going to be Icy going down to nature. Salvages
Well,
it now.
he's got a free 1v1 on the A side.
He's going to get the ultimate as well. The Steel Garden is going to be active.
Do you
have an
ult here
for sure
when you get pressured?
Yeah,
It should be crazy. And
the thing is, it doesn't. The Vital doesn't take up that much time.
Yeah, it's pretty fast, isn't
yeah,
it? So like you can
just wait
hide.
it out.
You can like hide and juke.
He's got a cage here as well,
and then you.
And he's got double trip as well. Surely you trip for him.
He's going to be playing around that. He might just take a real fight.
Or just fucking win the fight.
God.
Why not?
What a kill! What a kill!
Massive.
It's an even game, folks.
That is a mental headshot.
After Icy gets a 2K spray down as well in halls. That's a rough one to lose.
Not had a barn burner of a series, but when they needed him
in the 1v1, man.
When they needed him
sniff
most,
glue? What does that mean?
Just didn't feel comfortable to ever use that ult really until maybe there was.
It does reveal your position. I kind of meant like you would do it fairly quick, but yeah, it is. I'm not sure you do play it. I think having thought about it because the time isn't that much on the Vice-Ult, I don't think you do pop it there because you have to not like you don't want to give away your position. I guess maybe you could wait for them to tap and then do it, but you are giving away your position. But yeah, I don't mind not doing it.
Son of a bitch! I don't want to go back in time. Show me the future.
Oh, the rest of us should pause then to allow you to catch up. Because it sounds like your internet can't follow. But your internet can't fucking handle it.
Give me a time.
Oh, I see.
Then, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, planted.
Numbers game is even up. Icy's the one with the key weapon here, and Twos is trying to fall back further behind.
How was that not killed me?
And to think that QCK was a better Phoenix Lemon, I guess time is making Cloud9 more and more innocent.
This is going to be a grind of a game if EG want to win this.
Terrible weaponry, and the neural theft comes through perfectly for Twos.
I feel we're changing in the wings here, Wyatt.
I like the idea from EG that Steel Guarding.
Dude, I just got sent back in time again.
Maybe
we have to pause. Me and TMV have to pause.
No problem.
Where is once we have a timer.
See if you can get a pause for like 2 seconds. You ready?
Player shots.
Okay.
Okay, I think I paused for 2 seconds. Might have been a bit quick.
2,
10, 9, 8, 7.
You're like a tick ahead.
Like ahead of
it was a great timing there. It was a great setup. I like the idea, but it fell to pieces.
Why don't all of us pause until Trober catches up, and then Trober says the time, and then we sync to Trober?
I'm fine with that as well.
I'm also fine with that.
Trober,
although you will get people in the chat saying, "You're
wait, hold on, I gotta refresh my page because it just keeps skipping back."
It made it damn scary.
We have to go for stability rather than most up to date. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22.
Wait, yeah, I'm not even seeing a time yet.
I don't see a time. Okay, 20. Okay, 25.
25.
2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15.
Okay, I'm
14.
perfect with you, Job.
Okay. I'm with Chobra, though it pains me to do so. I feel
I feel like I'm literal. I'm a little slug all of a sudden.
It does still say live in the bottom corner.
Yeah, but I'm just a little slug.
It's crazy on YouTube what difference there is between.
Yeah, that's
what
the
it
bad thing
actually
about YouTube.
feeds to people.
Win round economy.
Just call the stream a VOD review if you're this far behind. VOD reviewing EG Loud 9 seconds behind live.
Loud could send EG to the lower
That's crazy.
Straight away in the first match of America's kickoff.
We're going to be fighting here again in A main.
Oh, the Jazine's not going to get any contact. They're doing the exact same default again.
Oh, the reveal. And then the dot hit him.
Yay in mid.
Catches him out through the box.
It is remarkable how little they're playing.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
They're
Put
never
this guy in
sending
A
him
main.
towards A main or B main. They're never sending him A main or B main.
Well, you got to swing that.
He should get this free. He does.
Got a Cypher trip on A as well. Oh, but they don't know.
Spike though still to
He's
hand
fucking missed the timing.
in that A direction, but there's some of that Cypher util waiting for them. EG are going to reveal themselves if they want to commit to this site. Superman could be
Superman's on a fucking mission.
all the way into water, wrapped all the way
He'll
around.
hear this jet, surely.
See anything here in Flowers?
The thing is, he does have knives.
Much sound. Oh my god. No.
He doubled down.
Oh my god.
Insane awareness.
You check that. Unreal.
Insane
Superman's able to
awareness.
win it out,
They've
though, and
lost that.
even the score for
that
these
gap in
teams.
mid.
45 in the
They're just
round and
gonna
a
run it through
plunge
the
here
bicycle.
to A.
Oh, they got
Time for EG to
separated
make
by
their
the
case for the
wall.
map.
Derek should be able to cycle a recon back up as well at some point into this post plant, so maybe some value can be extracted from that as they reposition towards secret
Can't see
and
full
dugout.
util.
God, there's a lot of this Vice util set up as well.
I really like how EG have flipped the map here, planting backside and playing off of it with the position.
Derek's going to get value out of his recon as well,
Got
though.
dugout, secret, and a player right back towards water. All the contingencies accounted for now. Recon thrown out.
He
Will
got
be destroyed
vulnerable.
on both
Hello,
sides.
time.
In fact,
He walked into the pull at the
need
end.
that cosmic divide for EG.
Time. Beep, beep, beep.
Make it a little more risky to get to the spike, and it's going to have to be swings for Loud. All players going
Oh,
for
nice
it.
shot.
Derek don't eat two
Ooh,
for
big
breakfast.
win for EG.
Nice.
The money is okay for Loud, but that's a big
That
win.
is some prime
Do they die to
Derek.
spike? Do they die to spike?
Fantastic
No.
supporting utility.
No.
That cosmic divide came down at the perfect time, and if you want to go through it, a nice little grab well awaits you, and you don't know because you're staring at the wall. Great util there from the controller for EG. Very impressed.
It is so hard to cover all those potential flank angles on this map, and Superman finds out the perfect one, getting into water, wrapping around behind, and setting up this flipped map post plant with a cosmic divide.
That round was all about Superman. Trying to take a look at the economy here. And
Yeah,
all of a
one
sudden,
off ult.
despite Loud
Hold on,
winning
I
so
just
many
need
rounds in a
what?
row, they're in danger of theirs
3
being
ults
broken.
in 4 rounds?
Well, it's EG who have the players with the most cash.
To be fair, I didn't count overtime.
Only 6 orbs needed to run it back. So yeah,
How many
he's on
ults
the
does he have?
precipice of another
He's
ult.
done 1 so far.
Well, one away from
One.
Hunter's Fury.
And he's 1 off ult. Oh, hey guys, I'm 1 off ult. Maybe let's go and grab this ult. No, I'd rather walk in art for the fucking
Headed. Okay, Razor Vine
nth
set up.
time. Fucking hell.
He's literally done it the exact same, like exactly the
Yep.
same every round. I understand
just
there's a
fucking
concept of
loves art.
defaulting, but
He fucking loves a painting or
Look at the
two.
state of the minimap over for Loud. They have the operator.
see him at a museum every day. Every time he's got a free day,
So much info for the rest
down
of
at the
team.
Contemporary Art Museum, Modern Art Museum,
Dares to pick
looking at
Loud is
sculptures,
entirely up towards Link.
ceramics.
This
He
is
just can't get enough.
Hinged onto. He has no help. He needs to get
This is the spike.
Oh,
That
sugar.
was the
Wall
round.
back?
Okay, has to fall back
Not gonna
towards the
call
weak side
bang,
now.
but
There's
he's
a little bit of
in
util behind him, but it's awkward. I see though walks into the line of fire. Double swing
Oh,
here towards the
if
top
he'd
of the
done
beam.
that,
Gets
that's
the
not
kill on
fine.
Digizino. The operator clashes
KO
to the
ult
ground.
retake.
Now
But he's
Loud
bought
having
enough
given
time
up
for
that side
2
of the
people
map
to get
closely,
close enough
have
that
to
they
set up
might
with
be
this
able to
retake.
pressure the
They
plant.
do have the null command to do so, and they've also got
Oh,
trying to get
Loud
Yay
on
the
the back
plan
is
was
on the
very
flank
close.
towards B main.
Plant comes in
He's
to
got
use.
it.
Throws up that cyber cage there to make
Oh,
sure he
big.
You can't Phoenix ult.
Moved on.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, but now what's he
He's
do?
gonna alter the pillar.
A late flank here.
You can't.
from top B.
Oh my god, he's got
How's he
it.
got that kill cow? All you have to do is live.
Won't be a target-rich environment
But now
after
he
the fact.
can't really do anything with the ult. What is going on?
Pancada getting there, 2 versus 2 now.
Yeah, he
Looking to
disappeared.
push on in. Flash now to play from behind. Pancada gets into halls here with the help of Vinny. And
Nature
being
find
very
World War
hard to
3.
dig out.
Oh yeah, he
Almost having to go
completely
on the
blinded him and
flank.
then
Good,
whiffed.
But it's not good enough for Yay.
What?
Nature's gonna
Oh,
do this
no.
one important round.
Oh.
Big 1v2 Vinny on the spike.
Think.
He's sticking it.
He's gone. He got off. He got off and he ran out of
Oh my
bullets.
God.
Clear if Vinny can finish the job here. He's
He's good. He
Does he have time?
Come for him. The time may not be on his side.
Oh! Does have time.
So dangerous.
Oh my
god. Wow.
That is heartbreaking.
Nature. I don't think Vinny tapped again though, did he? Didn't Nature just panic?
I don't think so, but
Yeah, I think so.
Mental game on Pearl. This is not the guy you're looking at as
Oh
the
wow,
star
what a
player
round!
that Loud
What a
have gotten
round!
From the depths of tier 2. Like, no, he's just been a
Yay
consistently
full blinded one of them as well,
And he got
and
the
then
job.
couldn't
He's
get the
just
kill.
been consistently
Jesus.
a good player in Tier 2 Brazil. He's their new IGL, filling in for Sadhar.
Mentos slap.
He decided to take over this game as
How do
well
I get
individually.
sponsored by
He is
Mentos?
going crazy.
Sign for Loud.
Goated
an unreal
sweets.
story.
a funny
Coming out of our
content video
first
where you
game.
put Diet Coke in your toilet and pour Mentos down it and sit on your toilet.
Right, and that's what I have to do to get sponsored by them.
Fill in the back
Blow
of
up
the
my fucking
wash it with Mentos. And
I don't think I'm gonna be willing to blow up my house for a
then
sponsorship.
post it to Vine.
The most high value player, but can Icy. He just even playing back inside of Wolves. He's having to take yet another one.
Oh,
it's all
Nature
falling apart
massive.
for EG.
Hello? DG?
Nature finds
Does
one.
he, does he know?
That Nebula's about to
Oh.
expire in Digizine.
Sure
Is he,
Oh my god,
do
wait,
they not
so
know?
well.
He literally, Nature got a kill from...
A really good shock dart from
I think Digizine thought they didn't know he was there. Because otherwise, why was he just hiding?
Now you just chill for a bit.
You have to plant while this is... Oh, Nature's dead.
Wow, massive.
That might have derailed it.
Dude, that's so silly.
Might have just delivered the gut punch to end EG's round.
Oh, wow.
That was a
Cal, what a
half
play.
That was a half by round.
One round away
It's a
from the
half by.
series.
EG can still come back.
Is on another level right now. He is playing out of
Honestly,
his
I'm rooting for Loud. I'm tired.
21 kills at the moment. Perfect timing on
You
the
don't
shot.
like
dart.
7-hour
I would
stream.
like to get into 100 Thieves
For the
MIBR.
second week of kickoff because of how well he turned up on day one. Doing it again here in 2025.
Winning that duel in mid, shut down.
Valorant games just take too long. We should definitely like shorten the amount of rounds in half. Like 6.
Get rid of the pistols.
Can't come to fruition because of
Yeah, we just start with money.
Yeah, just start with money right
Oh,
from the
5,000,
beginning.
work your way down.
Actually, that would be worse. That would make the game take longer.
No early aggression whatsoever.
Because you don't
No,
get
no,
eagle
no.
rounds.
Make a half
Fighting
6
for that
rounds.
part of the map. Loud again do want to push up though towards connector. And there it is.
Oh, here we
Icy
go.
fell
Last
early.
7.
This smothering aggressive play from the defenders.
Multiple times now.
Ye
Icy's
did
been
not go
trying
art
to
this round.
jump up.
He went B-Link instead and just walked
He still
through the
avoided
smoke.
Ulta-Obs. He still went the
Yeah, he
opposite
did.
way of Ulta-Obs.
Louder on the cusp.
He might get 3
with this new
ults.
roster.
Yeah,
Possibly,
this
if
is
they
what I
don't
mean
lose
though,
this
that
round.
like you're saying, oh, 2.5 was the correct amount. Well, if they did any ult farming at all, he easy gets 3.
Yeah, but he doesn't get 4, which was your over.
Yeah, because I thought that they might have some. Yeah, but you're saying set it at 2.5 instead. But anyone
Yeah,
in their right
2.5
fucking
is-
mind should be able to get 3.
They should be able to. You're right.
Do that without extracting their pound of flesh. Again, same Razorvine here towards Halls.
Oh,
They're
like
going
a
to be
2.
spotted out by this though. And Cowanzine
Oh, there
descends.
you go,
Again,
there's
it's
Jacob.
Cowanzine to be the difference maker.
Fucking hell,
First
whole
Icy now
attacking
getting
half
out
without
of the game.
farming
They really want
also.
to take the fight. Nothing. The Nature could
Oh,
do it.
Loud,
my
stop
God,
panicking, man. Why? They get into it like 3v2s and they just insta go, well, I'll swing
Yeah, they
now, I
do.
guess.
Timing's there though. Could be a different story. He's
Oh, they
so
spotted
big.
Digizine.
He's not going to get any more than a bit of leg from Superman though.
Did he tag it?
Oh,
He
yeah,
did.
he did get a bit of leg.
Well working. Over from the other side of the map.
10 seconds left.
Here's the
Oh.
pull-up and Pancada
Thoughts on
gets it. 2 versus
FPX
1.
3
It's
smoke
on
on
Pancada.
Bisc when his foot
They
clamp.
didn't keep track of where Pancada was at all. All right. Well, nice little warm-up game there before 100 Thieves MIBR.
Let's
Better
go,
performance
TMV
from-
Pick'ems. Let's go. Right,
Better
get on
performance
Twitter.
from
Get on
Loud.
Twitter. Everyone at Sideshow.
Didn't we say that this game was like a coin flip?
Yeah, a coin flip that you got wrong.
It's very true. It's very true. Yeah, a bit of a better play from. Honestly, I wasn't expecting Digizine to come back and just be like kind of smoking people immediately again. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that though, because he really was great before.
Hold on 1 second, sorry. Who's fucking pinging me in questions for DMV?
How the fuck do you do a vertical line on your keyboard, man?
Oh, I had this problem a while ago.
Where is the vertical line symbol?
And I fucking do it. I've lost it again, and yet I do it all the time for my like streams. But then when asked where it is,
/? I don't have a / button on my keyboard.
do you not by shift?
Oh yeah, but the problem with that is that's my pound symbol and tilde symbol. It is that because I've got like a fucking
Well, that was
UK
wrong
keyboard
anyway.
setup or something? Okay. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's next to the Z on a UK keyboard? Nah, man. I've got a shift next to my Z on my UK keyboard.
Yeah, but I've got a one in between.
I don't have one in between. I don't think I have a straight line then.
Do you not have a...
Just use a lowercase L? Wait, that's actually... that's actually such a good point.
Right. What am I gonna do now? Fuck it, let's play global whilst we're still waiting for this. This could take a while, this one. I might go and rest my eyes for a bit whilst we wait for 100 Thieves MIBR. Closest border, Iraq, 1895. Because I have been staring at a screen all day. Not great for your eyes, I've heard. $1895. Let's go York.
The green of Mitch's top with the green of Loud, they're just so wrong together.
Yeah. Will he have chosen that, or will that have been given to him?
No, that'll have been given to him, I think. But also, I actually kind of like it. It's just that it doesn't go with the green of Loud. Dude, I fuck with bold colored sweaters.
It's horrible with the Loud background, though. You all right?
It's just entirely the wrong kind of undertone.
Switzerland isn't
All right, let's
close.
hear from
Let's go
the
Chad.
players.
So not Chad. Okay, let's go 1,000 miles. It could be a Stan. I think India is too close, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's go to Tajikistan. 600 miles from Tajikistan. See, I don't know where all the stands are, to be honest. There's Turkmeni, and it's not that. Is it fucking Nepal? Okay, we got there in the end. Tough one, though. That's a fucking tough one. I don't know what you want me to do. What you want me to say. Anyway, here you go. Here's some throw C. I'm going to rest my eyes.
Cook up a liquid team with two of the same players.
Of course, we're keeping
Pico and Nets.
we're keeping
Pico and Nets.
we're keeping Nets and Yumpy. Okay, that's first.
What?
No.
Yumpy is so
No,
good.
Yumpy is
It's already finished. It's already
Well, they didn't
finished.
keep Yumpy. They did keep Kiko and Net.
What? How did you make
Okay, I'll be back.
one there.
I'll be back soon.
Weapon should be hit 101. Exterminate. No escape. What deadlock? Your action. That's a long.
Viper's kitchen.
Oh no!
Wait, we're getting a conga line, bro. We're getting a conga line.
Okay, conga line,
Conga line, bro. Conga line. We wait until we know what site they're on, and then we conga line over to it, bro. Wait, shit.
Makes sense. I mean, it's looking for us. You're on defense.
Wait, conga line, go, conga line,
Nice, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Oh, Nemo!
I feel really bad for what I did to that guy.
Push this Gecko man. Wait, you take down.
Nice, Bob. I am not trading you.
I know. Okay. Now I'm low. I'm gonna run away.
I'm out of here.
Whoa!
Go, go, go. One enemy remaining.
He did drop.
Go, go, go!
Oh my.
Right side with the shield.
They grabbed my phantom now.
He could jump around. He could try to jump around. Nice. Nice.
Wait, flash it, flash it. Flash.
Flash!
Flash it.
Yo, Cypher, stop.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Snipe him.
Knife! No!
Last player standing.
We need Team V to get a kill so he gets by,
Team V,
okay?
you wanna get the kill? Where's Team V? Where's Team V?
I don't know.
You have to let me run away. Oh, there he is, there he is. Oh,
Yes,
no,
he
he got it.
Last player standing.
I'm literally dead.
What? Bye. After that.
Right now.
Outside. I'm flashing.
I have tower.
That's one.
Who's even popping? I had my rifle.
Oh wait, they're close to the thing.
Oh my god.
Wait, no.
I'm blind.
What the fuck? I'm inside. What the fuck? What?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like the door on A and the mount on C.
what? What is that timing? Both cams. Jesus.
He is playing with fucking fire right
Oh, timing!
That was...
Last player standing.
Oh my skin.
I'm gonna win my little Rizzler.
Yeah.
Oh, what? What?
What's the balloon? Oh yeah, such a good player.
Остался один враг. Спайк на Б.
Why can't I just swing? It's so boring.
Jarso.
Oh, this is beautiful intellect.
Ah.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
That's not good.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Winnable.
Got three. One enemy remaining. Down four.
Four.
That guy hit that.
Bot coming back. I got the spike.
Bro, he's behind you. Turn around, Darkin. Darkin, turn around.
Hey.
No.
Oh my god, guys, what are we watching?
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Still here.
That.
80 on res.
Behind you, Omen behind you. In the smoke.
Nice, go defused.
Heaven. Smoke bomb. Smoke it.
Yeah.
It's off. Smoke's off a little bit.
Okay, nice.
Could be long.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck? That works? What the fuck is going on?
My turn.
I have no clue, but it's about this fucking 6k.
One enemy remaining.
Lost.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Fuck. Hey, what's up, Kendra, man?
We back.
I'm going.
Don't you fucking do that.
Go! I didn't jump.
Great that I can put on a little throw city.
What the
You can all just
Where
watch.
am I?
Some of the best of Throw City. Okay. The next thing I wanted to do was map veto. So give me some random maps. I'll just do them in order of what I see them. Give me some random maps. Abyss. Bind. Lotus. Give me a map. Give me a random map. Fracture. Split. Haven. And that would leave... Well, there you go. That's the map, Veto. Simple as that. Easy way of doing it. Although 100 Thieves banning Bind seems unlikely. But whatever. Them picking Fracture, though, I kind of like. I kind of like that. MIBR 100 Thieves. So it's going to... A quarter to? Fucking hell, that's a long wait. I don't have to get up tomorrow. So tomorrow we got some good games. Fnatic BBL to start in EMEA. And then Team Vitality versus KC. So pretty good. Then NRG Cloud9. And as I say, I don't think I'll watch this game. We won't be watching this. Because I'll want to watch this instead, I think. Boom T1.
Aspas is smiling, everybody. It's fucking over. Pack it up. This is it. This is what we were waiting for.
I love how they've got a lot of sponsors. The money must be rolling here.
Dude, he's actually smiling. He's so fucking happy.
Everyone's happy when they see Riv. So we got Boom T1. Tech JDG. So yeah, we'll watch the China games like in between when we get to this part of the thing. Like we'll watch Pacific and then China kind of in between. We'll watch Zeta Nongshim. Is there EMEA there? No, there's no EMEA. So that's a nice little break. And then you've got Crew Loud and Sen versus TBD. So Crew Loud here. What are the games after that? I'll probably have to watch Sen TBD. Oh, I'm going to miss Elevated's first game. Do I prioritize? It probably depends. Oh, but this is going to be a banger game because it's going to be whoever wins this. Ah, fuck. I'm going to have to miss the Elevated's first game.
Can you imagine if Aspas had gone to bleed?
Yeah, that would have been
shit.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
That would have been it would have been the end of his career. He wouldn't have got paid for one.
Yeah,
Alfred, I have to watch Sen though.
I don't know.
Sen versus 100 Thieves or Sen versus MIBR?
There. A smirk, a smile, a Roblox-esque fucking face is looking back at me. Like I see the vision with his team. I see the vision.
That's a pretty damn good record, isn't it? Honestly, that's not even that bad. Tokyo.
Yeah, Aspas is good. Who would have fucking thought?
But it's not like
just because you kept calling him shit.
I didn't call him shit. You are the most fucking gaslighting instigator in the entire Valorant scene. You've
Have you read any VLR forums?
You have become more of an insidious worm recently.
Is the Voin on the VLR forums? You feel like you fit right in.
This is one of the segments I pitched for.
Oh, Elevated's here. Don't watch our game. It will make me shy and give me stage fright. I think I might have to prioritize Sen. When would be your next game if you won?
Aspas the type of guy
when you win, sorry,
and become an actual sports player.
I could watch this, or if you lose, where would you go? I mean, yeah, I'll probably be able to watch this wherever you would go. Why does it have to, like, if it was just a late game, if you can get them to swap it around, I think we'll be fine. I just don't think I'll be able to get up in time. Wolves are also playing there. So I'll probably get up to watch this Wolves game. And it's the G2. This is going to be G2 NRG most likely, so we have to watch that. And then Lev versus TBD. That will be one. That one I probably won't watch. I don't think. Sentinels instead of global chat sports. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I don't think I'll watch that Fury game because I think I'd rather watch. I think I'm gonna prioritize the T1 game and getting up early. It's gonna be tough though, because what today I'm gonna be staying up till like at least like 2:30, and then tomorrow I'm gonna have to. The day after I'm gonna be getting up at 8 a.m. That'll be tough. I'll have to have a midday nap. But yeah, some good games tomorrow. Why is Pacific at 8 a.m.? I swear Pacific was at 9 a.m. last year. Does Korea have daylight savings?
Would you agree that MIBR are going to be a team that like gets better over time, whereas 100 Thieves should be?
That's why it's different.
Pretty good off rip.
What was that? Sorry.
Would you agree? Wait a second.
I'm not trolling you. I just didn't hear you.
Sorry, I just got a hot take from New Donna that MIBR is going to be the bottom half of Americas this year, but Aspas is going to have top 2 duelist stats. What the?
Is that a hot take?
Bottom half of Americas? Bottom half of Americas MIBR.
Boostio?
I think that's a bit of a hot take.
That's a bit of a hot take, but it's not. Why is that crazy? Why is Boostio like the fucking kid who's gone away for the summer and fucking come back a completely different guy?
Yeah, it does look like he's come back a different human.
What happened to Boostio?
He's just changed his hair up a lot.
And
he looks like he might have started getting a receding hairline, so he started combing it all forwards to cover it up.
That's a good technique.
Bro, you're one to
It
talk.
won't last for long or in the wind. But
in the wind.
It's a good technique.
Famously, not very much wind in the Riot Games arena.
Mm-hmm.
He lost weight too?
They're bringing up the trust in plug loss.
Of course, fucking Wyatt is bringing up. Oh, it's not Wyatt.
No, it's Mimi. It's Mimi.
I don't recognize this dude.
He's actually so different with this haircut.
What the fuck has happened?
He's growing out his hair something nasty.
Why is Look at fucking Asuna on this.
I think Zix is gonna cook up some really good stuff. I just want to challenge that one thing.
Why does he look like depressed? Like, oh, do I have to be here?
Praising Sentinels for being so active in the offseason, and it paid off.
Would you agree that MIBR are going to be a team that ramps up over the course of the year, whereas 100 Thieves should be good out the gates?
No, I think the inverse.
Why?
No, I just wanted to disagree with you.
Yeah, classic Bren. Just disagree.
No, I have no thoughts.
Yeah, I think that's just going off the kind of like, oh, this roster's been together before for the most part, so they're going to be good off the rip. Whereas MIBR haven't, so they're just going to get better. Like,
but
I think it's a lazy and played out narrative.
But is it actually wrong?
I think it's somewhat random. I think teams get better and worse as the season goes on. At times, like 100 Thieves, right? Like they're the classic example of a team that randomly got way better and then got significantly worse. Yeah, in the course of a season.
Yeah.
Like I think it depends. You don't know. There's no predictive power if you're not in the building.
You think it's literally unknowable
from the outside. From the inside, I think you can know.
But you'd have to be inside both teams at once.
You're right. As one man, it's difficult. Why is Xander looking at me like that?
I know. I kind of feel like I'm getting rizzed up. It's
yeah. Why is he flirting with me with his eyes?
Why is Boostio fucking kicking his legs around like the angry child that wants attention?
I think you've answered the question.
Dude, Busio's changed his hair so
Why
much.
does that guy have hair all of a sudden? And, you know, I obviously can't relate.
With hair.
What can I say? Well, speaking of someone with good hair, Ender, go ahead. Take us away from here. But no, seriously, Xander, though, really, he does have big shoes to fill. We were talking about this with Fang.
Xander,
this is going to be difficult.
I think is going to
Mimi,
be
what
very
should the
good
fans
for
be
this
expecting
team.
here with Xander?
Would you rather take Xander or Bang?
Doom and gloom shadow for a second.
Oh, yeah.
And build up Xander, because this guy was incredible. I mean, he missed out on Ascension, on a win into America.
I think I would take Xander like a fraction.
I mean, when he's staring at me like this, I mean, yeah.
like a tiny,
I'm fucking mesmerized.
fraction. But honestly, Bang's peaks were fucking awesome last year as well.
What
But
about
I
his
think I'd
util
take
though?
Xander like a smidge.
I'm just going to show you Asana's face. Just look at Asana's face here. Look at him. Why is his face like that? Oh, what was that message, by the way? Oh, did I miss any more fucking subs? Oh, if I've missed your sub, by the way, it's because they're not coming up. Fuck, I've missed loads. Jerome FG, thanks for the 2 months. Ian Amaral, thanks for the 14, my best Brazilian fan. Thirsty Human, thanks for the 6 months. Double Play, hey, thanks for the new Prime. Ozu, thanks for the new Prime. Theo, thanks for the 23 months. I swear you subbed like a day ago. And Mike Wazowski, thanks for the Prime as well. Yeah, very sorry if I've missed anyone's subs. But it's just not coming up, and I don't know why. Because the bits are. One time, 2 teams were inside me at once. Jesus.
The script a little bit, even though it's my job and it's all I do all the time. Asana's back for a 4th year, which is, you know, when you are a tenured player on a squad in any sport, and you haven't been able to pull up results after a certain while, people begin to look in your direction and ask questions. What's going on?
I do want to dispute not pulling results right now, because they did win an America stage last year. They had a solid run at Shanghai. Like, last year was not.
Does anyone give a shit if you win a regional event?
And I think people are right to question Asuna.
Yes, they do. Because if they didn't, people would be not saying stuff like 100 Thieves actually had a really good peak last year. Like you literally just said earlier.
Yeah, but I'm using it. I'm saying they had a good peak with my eyes.
I mean, honestly, I understand.
Like I watched them. Like unlike some, I actually watched the fucking games.
Him at his best is
so I can remember that they were good.
Okay, but one of the ways in which you're assessing whether or not they're good is that they won, and it won so much, in fact, that they won the whole tournament.
Am I misremembering? We're talking about 100 Thieves.
Yeah, in stage 1.
Am I misremembering, or was it the fact that everyone just decided to play Bind against them?
I mean, that helped.
They did play Bind.
They were the best in the world.
They were definitely the best team in the world on Bind, and it definitely helped them a lot. And they were winning 2-1 constantly.
But I guess you could make
no. But then by the time that they did get towards the end, that grand final, they did. Was it G2 they played and they fucked them 3-0?
Yeah, they did lose it.
We now have everything's laid out, but let's go ahead and see what our broadcast team thinks. Who's walking away with the win?
Oh, only Riv went loud. Oh, and if we put little Sideshow and Bren on this, oh, there'd also be little EGs on there.
What the fuck are you talking about? I thought it was loud before the game began.
Yeah, sorry, Bren.
It feels pretty close to me.
Just me.
It was because on Blackjack I was getting ganged up on.
Why did I get my thing to just only go for Brazilian teams this year?
You can't recapture the Brazilian audience after disrespecting.
I'm not trying to recapture them. I'm trying to piss them off.
It doesn't. If you piss you'd piss them off more by always predicting against them.
I think I would piss them off more by predicting them and also pretending like I was always rooting for Aspas, and if MIBR start doing well, taking all.
I think you should lean into the hater arc, to be honest.
No, I think I need to lean into taking all the credit.
Like gaslighting them that you always
you can easily become like a Crew and Lev favorite.
I said
by hating Brazil.
He's got it now. Like you should be thanking me. I think that would piss them off more.
Why the fuck is it upside down? Who is this? Zeta Division?
Oh, the camera was upside down.
The camera? I thought they legit.
Of course it was.
I thought Kurt had played a little joke there. Is Kurt there? Is he producing?
What are your preds for this game?
I predicted 100 Thieves.
I think that will get you killed in Minecraft. Yeah, you might be right.
I thought this was a fucking 50-50 as well. I went for MIBR though. Oh, giving fist bumps to the fans turning out in the front row.
I like it. We've broken the fourth wall.
Yeah, give the fucking high earners the fucking fist bumps.
High earners. It doesn't cost any more for a front row seat.
I think it does.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like nicer seats. They're like,
what?
Yeah, you have your own like armrest and yeah.
I did not realize that.
Ed Boss, thanks for the bits.
They've got a fucking up-tempo walkout song.
We're not listening to these walkout songs. If you know, you know. What's here?
They're
fucking hell. Who's
Golden
the
Boy
giant
talking there way earlier than he usually would? Or am I tripping?
Who the fuck's this giant? B-Dog?
It seems very samey to me, but maybe the differences are small.
I thought normally they waited a lot longer before they started talking.
Bro, have you seen how tall B-Dog is?
I did not.
Or whoever this is. Someone just said it's B-Dog. Hold on, I'll send you this picture.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
This is the new Furia team. Hold on.
Furia?
Yeah. Chill. It exceeds the size limit of a file. Fucking hell.
What? Because B-Dog's so tall, he exceeds the file size limit.
Okay, there you go. Hold on, it's sending now. Look how fucking tall this dude is.
Wait, he's fucking enormous. he's fucking enormous. He's probably about the same size by the look of it as Carlisle, who used to be the Furia coach.
Yeah.
Carlisle's like 6'8" or something.
But yeah,
maybe
he's
6'7", but he's
giant.
He's built like a fucking brick shithouse as well. He's not like a slender tall guy. He's like a modern day giant. Do you fuck with the sub roster? What do you mean? Do I fuck with the sub roster?
Abyss, Lotus.
What choices
Bind,
did they have?
Split, Haven. Well, 3. Honestly, 2 correct. Not bad, chat.
What are the options there?
Lotus, we might get a tail with this map pool.
Definitely.
Of course, 100 of these picked Bind. They're back to it.
Raise, is that? Yeah. Aspas Raise. Expected.
That looks like a pretty default comp. Looking at that.
Decided not to play. EU is not going to play Valorant. Dude, I've got to get some reporter out there investigating Boostio's hairline. I swear to God, this thing looks like it's covering up some.
I dare you to ask when you're there.
Have you grown out your hair to cover up a receding hairline?
Yeah.
Have you?
There are rumors going around.
There are rumors. Don't mention that I started the rumors. There are rumors. People are saying. Other people are saying.
You know, so I think I wouldn't immediately jump to conclusions off of this game.
Well, it's a breach.
100 Thieves tweet? I don't think I will.
Expected result is going to be.
I don't.
We take players on a hair transplant.
Ooh, straight away.
For Lotus.
That's my bet.
I mean, Angel did it.
Killjoy.
Just still
Halo.
Okay. I mean, I can see.
It's a comp that makes more sense than fucking Navi.
It feels like Loud on
Clove.
What? Clove? Oh.
I do like seeing the Clove.
Okay, so it feels a little bit like the EDG comp.
Yeah, did they know that we're not in 2024?
What's wrong with playing this now?
I mean,
I don't
Neon
see
is
any problem with playing
significantly
that now. You have to be very proactive on the defense side.
Big Justice and the Rizzler. Let's get 3 big booms for
Big Justice and the Rizzler?
Dude, that is the most like fucking Zoomer shit that.
I don't know what
yeah,
that means.
That's not even.
GB has said in a
I don't know
while.
what that means.
That is.
I'm assuming it was
GB has actually just one up everyone on the fucking show and outed them for being punks.
MIBR and 100 Thieves joining us on the stage.
I mean,
Rizzler mention. mentioned.
How old is
Boom,
Doug?
boom. That's 3 booms that Rizzler mentioned, GB.
But listen,
Plus 2, baby.
Baby Bay kind of could be a grown-up Rizzler. I could see that.
That bread at any point.
And I gotta be honest, it's pretty good quality.
You don't think when he's older he might go on some like kind of like gym rat routine and then end up looking like Baby Bay? I could see it.
It's very nice. We might as well just say buy the bundle and then
The Rizzler.
We're good. We've done our duties.
I think it's possible.
Look,
I don't know. I don't honestly.
about this roster, Jay. We've talked
Tell
about
us the rest of you're awake again.
Rizzler peaked when
joining MIBR. That's a huge story.
Yeah, I mean,
We should have left him in 2024.
Maybe he's yet to be.
MIBR steps up to the
No,
plate.
we should have left him in 2024.
Doug Esports is 36 years old. Why is everyone
So are we
36?
gonna see a new demon? I mean, these are
I
questions
can't believe
that we're gonna
Choba's
get a little
36.
glimpse of.
He's 11.
Am I
That's what
really
He's got
as-
lots of time to peak.
I genuinely
No.
thought Choba would be like my age.
If you-
No.
No.
Nice
Oh,
early
a
tech. You love to see it.
pause.
Classic element.
Excellent tech pause. This actually is classic Americas. Americas always has the tech pauses before the game begins. All right, I'm actually gonna check the.
Can we call you Chris Esports? No, that's not my name.
Oh shit.
Well, my name is Chris, but it's not Chris Esports. It's not Douglas Esports. Oh, Control Alt Delete.
Locked up, frozen.
Have you ever played on the stage computers?
I played on a LAN client, not the stage computers though.
Sounds like the kind of thing that Sideshow would get fired for. We played Strip Valorant and we got fired.
Strip Valorant. we played Strip Valorant at Masters Bangkok.
Oh.
Oh god. Fucking hell. Did you see that 100 Thieves tweeted with Asner and Santa pissing?
I did see
whilst
that.
making
I
a
wish I
love
didn't, but
heart.
Yes, I did.
God damn. How has Boostio grown so much hair so quickly? I don't understand. That's not normal. Is he wearing a wig?
Oh my god, if he's wearing a wig, that would be the funniest thing of all time.
I don't know.
Am I mad? He had short green hair not that long ago.
At the Ludwig Tag event, he had short hair.
Bro, you should definitely get a
was
fucking
shaved
Boostio wig.
That's not fucking possible. It's a wig, man.
When you
It
turn
has
up
to
to
be a wig.
America's, do a cast in a Boostio wig.
I swear to God, this is a fucking elaborate ruse, and when he wins this game, he's gonna rip his own hair off.
Yeah, it's got to be a wig. He had like sheared short hair when I spoke to him at Ludwig Tag.
And when was that? That was in December, wasn't it?
No.
November?
When the fuck was it?
Yeah,
It
it
might
was
have
a
been
while
December.
ago.
I can't remember. The
Like,
time,
it was not that long ago.
Time has lost meaning.
It's been 3 months since Ludwig Tarek.
Yeah, it's been a
Okay,
while.
maybe you can. grow
Oh
that much
my
hair.
God.
I've kind of forgotten what it's like to grow a lot of hair.
That does not feel like it's been 3 months. Bald man and receding man currently seething and coping. It must be a wig. It must be. It simply has to be. No human can grow hair that quickly.
I've never seen hair grow that quickly. Don't project y'all's insecurities onto him. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Honestly, caught. Fucking
I never.
caught. My hands
What do you
are
mean?
up. Caught.
I never said anything about his tiny little cock. What do you mean projecting my insecurities onto him?
Are we getting in?
100 Thieves. It's been a long waited. The offseason is finally over. Crazy. We survived another one, and we are back.
Samsung SSD
7,
match star.
6,
Dude, give
5,
me some.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Artazine did not buy drone. He's got sheriff on defense.
fucking
I respect
sheriff.
that.
And we're already loading towards
I kind of fuck with that.
God, there was a breach done out.
The drone is
Paranoia
pretty good.
off contact
It's
over
tough
here
to
towards
shoot.
B.
Little bits of doors.
Wait, is this Aspas takes contact and you paranoia and fucking boom boom?
But other maps to follow as well.
I don't know.
Not sure.
There might have been a
Does he have
boom
the
boom
iPad
angle there. Ardazine was hiding behind the box. He might have had the iPad out.
Across the middle of the map already. You've got
Is this another fucking tech pause?
Yeah, it's got to be.
It's almost a trap.
They're not.
Crow's
It's
got a
not.
knife
It's
out.
not.
Bro, Crow's got a knife out and he's staring at the floor.
Oh, that movement.
Bro,
I think it
Cryo
is
literally doing
already.
balls.
Yeah, forget
Tech pause,
Ospas.
dog.
Artsine, he's the one that's getting all the kills with the sheriff, the headshots coming
Aren't they?
through.
They're supposed to pause and reset the round before any damage is done, aren't they?
You know,
If
it's
it
another
is a
guy
tech
that we
pause.
didn't talk about that we should have talked about. We were talking about him at the beginning of last year and how much potential
They might
he had
reset
and
this
how good
round,
he could be, and he showed signs
which
of
would
it.
suck for
He kicked off
MIBR.
just a year
Yeah.
ago.
Because if
Ultimately,
Cryo
he wasn't
disconnected
able to carry
before that
that
damage
entire
was
team,
done,
but
that's a
picking up.
reset.
And hopefully for MIBR fans, we'll continue to do
Anyway, we'll see.
more of that. Austin and Xander have
100 Thieves players might as well play it out, just in case the admins rule against it for some reason.
See, but if 100 Thieves win, what happens?
MIBR right now, no one giving an inch to 100 Thieves.
I think if they
Now
called
they're
the
ramping
pause,
up.
they still have
The
to.
retake's gonna come
Yeah,
Because like
I think you
otherwise,
still review it.
otherwise you could.
Yeah, you could just call a pause and
You could just call a pause and then you never. It's a
free
plus
round.
EV
Free.
play.
VCT admins hate this one trip.
Gunfire erupts. Austin swings. Xander's able to get one, not able to settle into anything else, leaving Austin all on his own. A 1v3 with the ghost in hand. Off of the drops, he's gonna get triple face.
Wait, they actually might win the round.
Getting it
Yeah.
down to a 1v2. Cortezio weak.
They're like, guys, I don't need the pause anymore.
Wait, why is Cryo?
On the round for Ardzine and the pistol for
Why is
MIBR.
Cryo trolling
And
us?
he picks up the defuse as well. He's only gonna
4K
be,
from
what,
Ardazine
2
buying
orbs
Sheriff.
off the ult, or maybe 3 orbs
Trading
off
off
the ult now?
Aspas.
You bring that
Aspas's
ult into the
movement was
first
lovely
gun
on the
round,
flank as
it's
well.
looking pretty good for you. And of course, there will be another tech
Flash
pause
time.
after this. But look at those shots
Another tech
from
pause after
Ardzine.
this, yeah.
Beautiful
It's
work.
not smart.
Aspas
I mean,
They're
puts
probably
the
going to
crosshair
reset the
front
round
EU in
then.
this
Cryo
moment.
was shooting back though.
Yeah, he was shooting
And he
back.
put a
though.
fucking smoke down at the end.
I don't understand. I mean, I don't know. He had the knife out and he was like staring off into the distance, like they were trying to call for
If they
a pause
called,
and a remake.
if they called the pause, then there should
They'll
be a
still
remake.
talk about it. Yeah.
There should be a remake.
You know, it's about time we start blaming some of these.
If they got the tech pause out early enough.
Can you ask TMV if he ever thought about casting? Have
Did
you
I
ever
ever
thought
think
about casting?
That would require me being outside of the house.
Oh, that's a big step for you.
Yeah, unless we want to go back to pandemic days.
Honestly,
I could fuck with
What,
pandemic
you're just
days.
saying not bad?
I could fuck with
Honestly,
the pandemic days setups.
more just like the working from home aspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, when fucking you two was, it always made me laugh anytime you two would be on a cast and they'd put you in like separate little windows, but you could see the same thing behind you both. That always made me laugh.
I think debatably you might be able to get a better casting performance doing it remotely as well sometimes. Because it's easier to pipe you the exact crowd mic volume rather than it being very different to what's on the stream.
Yeah, but that would require for the setup to be good.
Yeah, that's true.
But to answer the question, I mean, I mean, surely the step one isn't casting. Surely step one is desk work.
Yeah,
rather than just
presumably.
going straight into it. I'll go on the Wyatt trajectory.
I beat him on loud. I beat him on live.
Aspas just flexed his hairline. This is not. Listen, I've already promised
got a
Alice
fucking
I'm not
Lego
going to talk about
haircut.
my insecurities anymore. Stop trying to bait me.
Talking about your insecurities is good. It helps you connect with other people, you know. In a being
But not
vulnerable
when you're
is
projecting them.
well, not when you say stuff like Boostio's probably wearing a fucking wig, isn't he, the balding bastard? No, that's not really connecting via vulnerability now.
Dude,
I
this
don't
must
think
be a big problem. They're definitely remaking the game.
They're
If
remaking this, for
They're
sure.
running the B-roll
for sure,
and they are going back to a 2-minute break.
Unlucky Chobra.
I walked my
TMV,
dog.
do you know
I got
that
nothing to
Bren
do.
played a 1v1 against Baby Bay with no shirt
Yeah, I
on
did.
on the
Did do
official
that.
Overwatch
And they
League
fucking
broadcast?
Scared the shit out of the entire production
got
truck,
clapped.
and they scared the shit out of me as a result.
It's
'Cause,
already 1 a.m.
They were told that men could not be shirtless on Twitch, otherwise the whole channel would get banned. And so I frantically had like, I think I had like 5 tournament admins like messaging the account I was playing on while on the stage. I was trying to win this fucking 1v1 versus Baby Bay, wearing this constricting fake sheepskin jacket. And because my nipples were out, they all fucking panicked. They couldn't just play along with a bit. They couldn't just live in the moment. No, they had to ruin the fucking bit, and I had to salvage it. Listen, my entire life has been me working with fucking amateurs. And I am a fucking comedic genius, and it's never appreciated, and I'm having to fucking correct the mistakes of others. The entirety of my entire fucking career has been this. And it's never stopped, and it's never changed. And even to this day...
You should have fucking crashed out. You should have crashed out and just turned around and fucking opened your ass at them.
I should have. I should have fucking pulled the cock and
Oh, you want to see what it's like to get taken down on Twitch?
On Disney XD. I showed them the outline. I might as well show them the whole fucking thing. I showed the whole crowd. Why not?
You were moose knuckling so bad on Disney XD. I've never been closer to seeing full frontal nudity on Disney XD before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could show the people what you're insecure about. Oh, I sleep.
I don't believe them.
Well, I see a draw screen, so that means they're only just remaking the game.
Okay, the problem is now, though, MIBR have to pick a new pistol setup.
Yeah.
Because they already double push B after setting up a triple trap play at the beginning of the round. It is fucked up. If they call for a pause before, that's Compop's, like, Compop should be getting in there and stopping it before stuff gets unveiled.
How do you become a VCT ref?
Working similar logistics stuff before. I mean, some of the people in Compops have worked on other leagues before in administration roles. Some of them have just worked their way up internally and are very good at, like, at its core, right? It's about writing rules and protocols. So you just have to be like rules coded. But I mean, there's different layers to it as well. They're like the referees that are stood behind them are not the people like running the entire.
Yeah,
that looks real for me, dog.
The hairline, but
he does look like a different kid, though.
This guy's been hot on Twitter lately.
I mean, isn't that always? He does look really different.
He looks like way younger. Look at fucking Cryo in the fucking Zen state.
He's like, wasn't me.
Looks like Desnath. Honestly, he looks like someone who I went to school with and was friends
Maybe
with.
he just needs a new mouse. His mouse is always having problems.
He looks exactly
they said they had
like a kid I went to
connection
school with,
issues.
Who was like an extremely
that's what Doug was saying.
Like,
which is unusual. Normally it's like
kid.
peripheral issues or
like an
issues.
amazingly funny kid.
Connection issues does not sound good.
Lotus has always had issues with networking on LAN. Don't know why.
Really?
Yeah,
Lotus? Why on earth would a map have networking issues?
There's something about the moving doors. It causes like desync issues.
Oh.
I don't know why. It just always.
Well, what do you mean you don't know why? You just said why.
Well, no, I suspect that that's part of the reason, but it's because that's like when it appears on like spectator clients. But even pros have been complaining about Lotus.
Huh. Did not know that.
Look at Cryo, just fucking.
Always a fun day, the first day. Huge amounts of viewership.
Pattern recognition to survive. 2025. Bren thinks Lotus breaks LAN. This is not unfounded. It's not unfounded. The pros have spoken about it, and it happens on the spectator client. You can literally see like people skipping like they've got packet loss when the doors are spinning.
Wait, I've never noticed that.
I've never noticed that.
Really?
Well, it's either you're crazy or
crazy.
I don't think I'm crazy. I would. When I watch Valorant,
like
I'm locked the fuck in. There's never a moment I'm not paying attention.
I'm staring at the minimap like 50 to 70% of the time.
Yeah, me too. That's probably why, because I'm just looking at the map.
That actually might be why.
Yeah.
Play-by-play pilled.
Yeah.
Bren, what is the price of the Ares?
Like 1550.
That's not fucking true. Wait, did they change it recently?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
It's
Oh my
1600.
god, I panicked. I fucking panicked.
To get back in.
What's the max tech pause you're willing to wait through? I'm willing to wait until this game begins again. I don't fucking care if it's hours. I'm staying here.
Chobo, were you there for the Pacific? Were you there at the
Yep.
building for the long one?
I was at the desk for that.
Fucking hell.
And then we got kicked out of our green room because they needed to separate the teams while they were taken off stage. So we were just chilling by the cold windows with the Korean casters.
That's rough. That was a
rough day.
If you have a room that's a square, and you have to fill it with 2 non-overlapping circles, how big do the circles have to be in proportion, in a ratio, to the length of sides of the square room, for no area of the square to be not filled by the circle?
Don't you just have 2 circles that the diameter is the diagonal, and then you just overlap them over each other?
Bro, I don't want to visualize a math problem right now.
Is that the most efficient way of doing it, where it's just...
I don't know if it's the most efficient. It's efficient enough that I don't have to think twice about it.
But that means the circles have to be fucking massive.
Yeah, that does make them massive.
I'm thinking about Teho's missiles to fill a square space with 2 circles without leaving any gaps. Is actually it doesn't tessellate well at all.
Almost replicating RT's
How has Xander been able to just live?
Big advantage here for the attacking side.
Live where he is now. When you got to raise.
It sounds like the spike is going so fast. Why does it sound? Oh, because they're getting crowd mic audio of the spike, so it sounds like it's going twice as quickly.
Too many targets to choose from, not enough bullets to deliver him, and the pistol goes
It was also MIBR.
He even picked up the kill on
Look, it just fucking dead.
but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, it did
Way
just
more
dead
decisive
then,
this time around. That proactivity into heaven, they just have so much more utility to blow.
Let's go 100.
Oh,
who was it that always shouted, "Let's go 100 Thieves"?
Asuna was getting shaky on it again. And
Was that Bang's dad?
Probably Bang's dad or something.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, he's not there now, so we won't hear it.
So 100 Thieves, they live.
The MIBR fans are going to be fucking seething about the fact that they are now down the pistol.
Yeah, they can fucking hold this out.
To be honest.
This
would never have happened.
On the side of the attack, a bulldog, a couple of vandals.
So there you go. You got raise nade, rocket.
These can sometimes be dangerous moments. You invest into this heavier artillery. You don't want to give it over.
Why did they remake? Because I guess it looked like Cryo. Something happened with his mouse.
Boostio bought,
Like,
but
he
then
was just-
gave the weapon to Cryo.
He was just.
What a selfless teammate.
I'm fucking staring at a wall.
Correct choice.
It is the stun. So if Osbos decides to peek out even an inch, a little too far, he will be punished for it.
Yeah,
So I would assume this is going to be pretty attack-sided game.
Takes a slight step to the left, spots an elbow.
Yeah, like, oh, we actually realized we still have connection issues.
Oh, get out the missiles as well. A very poised approach from 100 Thieves. Very methodical.
And this is pretty late into the round, so if that was... And normally we'd be talking about the next
Fucking
cycle.
hell. You're playing Neon, we're playing this slow.
Ooh, this feels dangerous, no?
Depending on how the rest of the round
Yeah.
goes, that might not
35 seconds left. You have to hit
them
the
as
C
well, I
side.
think.
3
Yeah,
players
everyone's
to
on
side.
their way.
Yeah, into a
And
triple.
they've made the
With
win.
a stun.
Uh-oh.
Nozwa didn't use the stun.
And the stun to follow up as well.
Okay, he's playing Neon.
Why did he save the fault line?
Comfort.
He tried to take contact with his gun instead.
Comfort for Asuna.
Maybe. Well, he was furthest back at the pack, so was he
Seems
scared
like
of
it's going to
standing
be a
him?
pretty decisive
Yeah,
round.
maybe.
Just 2 remaining for the defense.
And even last year,
Strange how
the name
this
of the
ended
game
up
for
being
100 Thieves
so
was comfort.
clean.
Just
Yeah,
playing
100
their own
Thieves.
strats.
Yeah,
Not really
Just
thinking
the
about what
goats.
the other team is doing too much, just playing our own
I
game.
think
That's what led to that
this
Shanghai
EDG
run.
comp that 100 Thieves are running
They made
is...
it so deep with the IG
good.
yelling at Boostio.
I think too many people are focused on
agree.
running a hard sentinel on this map. And I think
Flanking's
actually...
valuable. I mean, it's a pretty big map to flank on, so...
I think it's Yeah, I think the defense doesn't push out enough for it to be worth running a senti. Like, a lot of different characters can anchor. You don't need a hard senti to do it.
Keep in mind the alt changes.
And you're often playing some kind of site for soft retake too.
Very decisive on where you're going with it.
It's not like Haven. Like, you can push out on defense on Haven into all sorts of places. And you need info.
I think the question these days would be,
in like Garage and stuff.
is surely 5-star Astra is better than
MIBR, they've seen the same thing as last round. A Clove and A main.
Better than Clove?
Yeah.
See mound control as well.
I was gonna say instead of the Omen maybe, but like,
I mean,
instead of the Clove.
I think sometimes the on-paper pick is not as good compared to just empowering a player.
Yeah, I feel like Clove is so
like Cryo can
free in this comp.
Yeah,
it's so you just run around and you just fight. And like you trade your teammates out really nicely and get shit tons of value from
take contact. Wow.
Yeah. Holy, where are we going?
What? Christ.
Jesus, Webs is a crazy player. He is a crazy fucking player.
It was perfect. It was beautiful. Dodging the breach stun.
He's a lunatic.
Even saw it in the prior round.
The slideshow still hate 100 Thieves with a passion. I don't know. People are asking if you still hate 100 Thieves with a passion.
Jumping around the actual site.
I haven't said anything bad about 100 Thieves today. Except, of course, that they're filthy fucking cheaters and MIBR should be 1-0 up.
Maybe the reinforcements will come over in time, but
and Boostio's a balding bastard. But like, no, I respect this team. I like them.
I see what they're trying to do. He can stun the A line. He can stun the C line. Right. But if 100 Thieves just wait out your utility, now again, they just go full force with theirs.
No chat, no booms for 100 Thieves yet.
Quick maths.
It's interesting to see.
Aspas not playing to his outs in the 1v4. Bren's about to make another fucking tweet.
Yeah.
He's a beta, he's a stats player.
Yeah. Because of whatever connectivity is.
Why is he trying to win
around 1v4? What's he doing saving? Unbelievable.
Once they decide they know where they want to go, they're sending, which is really what this comp was built to do.
Yeah.
The Aspa entry worth on boom.
Wow, that is a crazy stun. He jumps in between where the stun lands.
He's feeling it, man. I mean, listen, he can play Neon for me any day.
He is a funny guy.
He seems
How many booms do you think the Queen would have gone if the Costco guys were famous? A lot of booms.
Reason.
Queen Liz would have got a lot of booms.
This time it's going to be Aspas over towards this C mound area. First time this entire map that he's done this.
I want to see a Cryo like Brim on bind performance where he's dropping 25, 30.
Methodically take this space, but
oh, there's your rifle.
A bit of a weird peak from Aspas there, actually. They like slow walked out, pre-aiming the other side of Mount, not thinking that they would scale off the horn.
He's got to try for something, right? He's the only rifle on the board. Yeah.
But all right, not going to judge him this round, really.
You want to set up your SARs in situations. Like
I still can't believe we're on what, the 5th or 6th Tejo now? We still haven't seen a fucking deadlock.
Try to keep back this.
I am baffled.
What?
Yeah, he was in the air.
What?
He was in the fucking air.
Getting plucked out of the sky. Still just sheriffs.
God, I hate this sheriff skin so much.
30 seconds left.
What was it?
The fucking giant one with like a knife on it.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are looking so strong.
I don't know what it's called.
They've been so decisive.
I know which one you mean now. It's unruly.
Yeah,
is it the Prime?
Perfect. I mean, the way that they're changing it. Aggressiveness
Prime
in the
has a
beginning,
shell?
they freeze.
What?
If they get a pick,
Is
then
it
they
the
freeze
Oni?
again. Then they explode.
Are you just naming any skin that comes to your fucking head?
You're naming the skins that also don't have sheriffs, no?
Oh.
Yeah.
These are scary things to deal with if you're MIBR.
Reaver?
That is a sheriff.
That is a sheriff. We're looking at.
Oh, is that the Reaver that Cortezi was using?
Is it not? I thought it was.
I don't know.
I
Why?
think so, but
I know you don't buy any fucking skins.
Maybe there was somebody fighting around that C mound area. Was that breach?
Too busy hoarding all the wealth, like fucking Smaug or something.
Maybe they need to try to feint a little bit better for Aspas to go.
Oh, another fucking
Not attack.
pause.
Please be attack.
It can't be attack pause after 4 rounds, right?
What? 4-0 down? Yes, it can.
I think it might be.
But I think it's a
Ah, you would take.
Oh, no! Oh, fuck off! Oh, Sideshow in shambles again.
Calls an early one right before starting the
Why wouldn't they take
of
it
the half.
before
Again,
round?
They haven't seen very much
Four.
before
What the
round go,
fuck
but
are
the
you
little
on
that they
about?
have
It's
seen
an
is
ego.
What?
Have fun.
questions and answers.
Yeah, no. But why do you take the? Okay, when you take timeouts like now, you just give 100 Thieves another opportunity to discuss how to keep the momentum up. If MIBR instead do it like before 100 Thieves anti-eco, they're going to be focused on the anti-eco, and then you go in and you build a plan for round 5 anyway.
But you need to win
Maybe the plan that they were about to call, they thought was shit.
Yeah, maybe. If they hit the panic button, I could believe that.
As you get to halftime, and maybe there's a conversation to be had on the other side of it.
anything. You got to scrape by with anything.
They're also, you know, we were talking about some of the old situations on the side of 100 Thieves, as Busio was pretty close to theirs, but if memory serves me right for MIBR, they're pretty close to having a couple
Busy fucking day. Yeah, what are we? An hour 8. An hour 9 now of the stream.
Maybe they build a plan.
And we're probably going for what? At least another,
Omen ultimate for
you
quick
know,
rotate.
2-ish.
Whoa.
So yeah, 10-hour stream.
Sheenom?
They're going to hard fight. Wait, what?
From both sides.
Sheenom rather than Zenom. Fuck's sake.
Immediately used. It's fire against fire.
Is that the pronunciation guide trolling?
No, I don't think it's trolling. I think
It's
that
the
probably is the
pronunciation guide
Portuguese
trolling.
pronunciation, isn't it?
Sheenom?
Yeah, I mean, they probably pronounce the X as a soft sound, don't they?
Sheenom. Shandy.
Yeah, and like
Forget that
Shandy.
it's nerfed. You can still
Sheenom.
sprint around like a madman and dodge you to left and right.
Sheenom sounds like the fucking name of a
MIBR, they need a miracle
superhero
into
that
this
goes
round.
around with
It's a 5v3.
She-Hulk.
Cortesia
She nom on
is
my
so far away
Cortesia
right
until I
now.
knows
I was
what.
gonna pick off our team.
That's one kill found on each.
Damn it.
Don't say that.
Sheenom. Oh, Sheenom.
Don't fucking say Sheenom.
Sheenom.
What in the world is this? They're fully committing onto all this. They're investing as heavily as they can, and it might just work out.
He's got to stick.
Lucio's still playing backside. He's
Never
gonna
mind,
get
don't
first.
stick
and
anymore.
That is a
Austin's sitting duck
crazy
on the swing.
breach,
He's
y'all.
gonna get the kill.
Wait,
He's gonna be
hello?
able to get the defuse. Austin is on the
Yes,
swing.
that's another. Let's go.
It shouldn't have been winnable there at all.
An ill-advised investment.
The stress is
And
in the
another
room.
round for 100 Thieves.
Sheenom.
Asuna closes out the round, but he started it off great as well, dodging all the utility that I was talking about. And yeah, it was a
Don't
shot from
emphasize
MIBR.
that.
They even had the fault line going
Emphasize
diagonal,
doesn't
trying
mean
to get
shout
just
the
in,
second
but
syllable.
it wasn't
Nom.
enough. Asuna's rollout on that neon was too strong. It was too good. And MIBR now are too broke to afford a lot of rifles into this round.
Again, you commend the fact that you have to try
MIBR,
something.
please.
And you're playing
Please.
on a knife's edge there.
Brazil needs you right now. I need you.
That's just a tough situation. This
Yeah, I think I had MIBR winning this too.
very effortlessly
Wow.
winning the A main fight, and that's
TMV keeps it winning.
really want to fight for it themselves.
Sheenom on my ass till I pass.
Side of the map.
I think Bustio is having a great
That
perspective
is
of how
a-
MIBR have been approaching these
That
rounds.
is a rough
He's
one.
leading
Wait, say
MIBR
that
like a boat
again.
right now.
Sheenom on my ass till I pass. That is wow. That's a good one, Dewey.
All of front feed. Info now gathered from the side of
Fucking
Portuguese.
hell.
Bustio understands that
Portuguese
Veto
is just,
front
it's
feed.
hard to, I don't know, I find it very difficult to pronounce.
It's just baiting out a
words.
lot of utility. EU somehow is finding a pick on the top site. Doug, it's madness.
MIBR are getting beasted out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Didn't
that's
even
like
take any
cooking them
damage,
with
or he
steel.
barely
Took a
took
little
damage.
bit, yeah.
But it's like wherever they move around the map, they just find an MIBR player to bully.
They're gonna rotate back towards A, but keep a close eye
On
on
left.
Xenon.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Wait, but
Off the paranoia,
Sheenom is
already
fucked.
down to 52 HP.
That
just-
is
that's just
that is
playing rank.
disrespectful. That is
Damn.
disrespectful.
Yeah? Give him another one.
You
Razor?
can win with breach out here.
Oh,
that was trolling. That was doing a bit of
Yeah.
trolling.
Finally found that.
I think if they slowed that down, they could have
Yeah, he
actually
thinks
won this
they're
round
10-0
still.
up instead of
Have to
5.
do the world right now. He's
Where did
so
the other
low.
one go?
So much utility just being blown at him.
I
right
think
now.
he.
He's just not
I don't
Double
know.
layered it. Or
Why
just
did he
put
not
one?
put two down?
It wasn't double layered.
There's still a fault line up. There's still a flash up. Top of the door.
Death cometh for us all.
Sometimes one is
Falls
enough.
as MIBR finally on the board.
Yeah, and winning eco rounds like
I
this
just
here,
thought it would be merciful.
what MIBR needs to swing this back into
That's
their
what we
favor a little
MIBR
bit.
fans need.
Gives you a little bit of momentum. If you can do it with sheriffs, surely you can do it with rifles.
What the fuck?
He's going in. Hope everybody out there heard him.
But again, nice shots from the Sheriff across the board, but it's Artsy that
I feel like the Americas fans are definitely
all these headshots he's been
craziest.
It's the I like
Average person in LA.
There it is.
the baked in like desire to be
Getting the dap up from
seen,
known
Boss as
and
well.
like fucking I don't know to be this.
Yeah, it's main character syndrome. Everybody in America has it.
Rockets traded, kills found on either side, and now the ult used.
True.
But EU has been so good at getting the trades
Oh,
here.
he thought it was coming for him. I thought it was for him, and it wasn't. Well, it might have been. Was it?
Again, silenced.
But took a weird route.
Maybe America needs to experience.
Two remaining members of MIBR are going to get chased.
They just
all the
can't
way
stop
to the
100
side,
Thieves
all the way
running
to
at
the
them.
To be fair, this is quite EDG.
It is.
Where they're just fucking
It
sprinting.
is,
But no stop.
You have Breach, Teo, raised. You imagine you could slow him down.
Not care.
The thing with the breach and the tail is, you end up getting stuck with util out quite a lot against comps that play fast like this.
That's true.
What are you gonna do? You're like on your iPad and like holding stuns and stuff. You need
A lot more gravitas out of these
you
players.
need
They're
other
smart
people
players
to
that we
slow
all
them
know.
down, and then your util comes.
I mean, I still can't believe we still haven't seen a deadlock with a Teo.
And now we get
And that would answer that
Just
question.
waiting.
There you go. You have an answer to that question. If they run it.
Yeah, that's true. The deadlock would solve a lot of that.
Following him up, EU on those
But
game
also,
fights.
you're
Asuna
never gonna
still
get like
dodging
a
all the
5v5
utilities,
fight
sneaking right past
where
him.
MIBR have all of those
The
tools
answer this
available to
time
them.
around, yeah,
100
was the
Thieves
rocket
can
from Ospas, but
stack their players up and just take, you know,
the trades are not going in their favor.
5v3s,
Behind
worst case
Asuna,
scenario.
able to get
And then
another.
MIBR have only got a fraction of their stalling power. I think this comp's just really good at deathballing around the map, frankly.
MIBR.
In fact,
Yeah.
if memory serves me right, the only A main fight that they've won was the one that.
I think in theory, Asuna is supposed to be just like space creator and getting traded out a lot of the time. He's not supposed to be 12 and 5.
Asuna's gonna get more fucking neon ults than Ye did Phoenix ults.
Aspas is also 3 and 5, not even getting good stats. I mean,
This is very tough.
What is he here
Kyle
for?
can be an entry now that he has that Glove ultimate.
That's a good stun. Asuna on the dash.
Yeah, this guy is just fucking you.
Does not give a damn.
This is just a
He's just
bloodbath
pulling your
right
pants
now.
down.
this is nice though. I mean, I said I was
listen,
happy if
I'm
one of
not
these teams
saying
looked
it's
good,
over,
and
but
100 Thieves
it's-
look fucking
It's
good.
really feeling like it is.
I thought Neon got nerfed.
Yeah, right?
Were we playing on the old patch? What's going on here?
Still making it look amazing. I mean, when you have all that set utility to back you up,
Why is
though,
Asuna
it's-
locked in? He
it's
had
okay.
locked in.
Save. Oh, this
We
is so
haven't
sad.
But like I said,
Funky
like we're kind of
stun
saying though, like
kills so
macro
far
wise, this
inside
comp
of
is
MIBR.
quite simple.
The RNG just
Right,
not
but
going in their
you do
favor.
this, and this is what EDG did a lot of, right? Just like fucking Fade Prowler. Oh, someone's there. Breach stun, Neon run, stun, kill you, dead, go. Right, and then it's, because the map is so big, like as soon as we get that first kill, we just fucking send it. We just
All they
go.
invested was a Neon slide and a Breach stun. Are you
Right,
kidding me?
and the Neon is gonna beat you to this site.
All it takes to win the rounds these days for 100 Thieves, I guess.
In MIBR, they're
So if you're
trying to
MIBR,
change things up. They're doing different type of setups, different type of looks.
I mean, I think with their comp, you have to play more retakes.
it's
I'd be
just so hard to go
I'd be
aggressive
like
against
4
this
stacking A.
competition. For Ospas.
I'd be going for like 4-1,
My bigger concern
and this
here
one
is
is like,
they've
you know,
already called a
playing
timeout
pretty.
once.
Like the
Yeah,
Killjoy,
close
get your Killjoy
second
stuff on B and C, 4 stack A. You know, win this early fight.
So kind of like you're damned if
You know,
do,
with
damned
your
if you don't
and then
moment.
play retake on B and
Those
C.
kills just look effortless. You whiff one shot, you got a Prowler coming at you, a stun.
Or you want to try and like
And that
bait
man
their
on the
stuff
screen.
out.
It's been 10 years since
But
Brazil
don't
got
die.
7-1.
I think
Is
MIBR
that why they
needs to
trolled
start
the
being a little bit
anti-eco
more
round?
aggressive in the
So
mid-round.
that they could set up for the
Not trying to go
7-1
for early
mental
fights
boom
because they just don't
Brazilians.
have the utility to back them up.
I
They
swear
know
that
how
World
they
Cup
do
was
a breach here.
ages ago.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
Boostio came to the arena from a time machine that made Asuna turn into the greatest player to touch the game.
tempo is
All hail
destroyed.
2014
Yeah, they can't even hold
Boostio.
against this shit.
Oh, sorry again. I missed some
You're
subs.
3v3,
Sorry.
which is good for MIBR, but you just lost round.
It's a 3v2 on the
Right, Cabin, you're the last one that I didn't say. Sorry, 14 months. Am I rooting for the Lions Saturday? No, absolutely not. I fucking hate the Lions. I don't hate the Lions.
They're
but
really
Nick is a
fearlessly scary.
Washington fan, so I'm supporting Washington.
But he's kind of been playing retakes.
Voidio,
rest
thanks
of-
for the prime as well. Griffin
I
Strike,
think one
I'm
of the biggest
so
problems
sorry
with
that all
Lotus,
these new
one of
primes
the
just aren't
reasons
coming
it's so
through.
attack-sided is that when you lose mount,
Or they are, I don't know if the little
the
thing is
defense
coming through
can't
on the screen,
take
but I don't
something
see
on the
that.
opposite side of the map. You already have kind of rubble.
So sorry.
Like,
Kale
okay,
Val as well
well,
was 14
I know
months.
they're not here, but
just
what the
got
fuck
here.
point
What
is it
happened?
for me flanking?
So far, I mean, a lot's happened today. I've watched 2 EMEA games and then fucking Lab EG. So a lot's happened. And Jack Palance, thanks for the 3 months as well.
It's kind of similar with the bits.
Canada Man, thanks for the bits.
Like,
Like
if
the
you know
arena
that
from
they're
a
able to
time
be
machine and the
on
made
A,
assets and it's the greatest player to touch
you
the
don't
game.
really
All
want to
hail
like take more
2014
space. You just want to
Boostio.
rotate.
Maybe just needs a little bit more time.
Sorry
to
if I
ends up being
missed anyone's sub.
A lot of sight hitting and a lot of attack
Sitting at 3 and 6 with
advantages.
those 2 kills will get him
And I missed that round, by the way,
ultimate
because I was too
online.
busy reading all the subs.
Get the replay on that. Some nice flicks being made here. Yeah, he whipped that first, but he settles onto Boostio there.
Those were nice.
What nice flicks from the young gun.
Yeah, very well done.
Armageddon available. Lockdown available.
But like this kind of setup, even with 3 people, this comp can still fuck you.
More
They really can.
action here, but Boostio has a read onto this understanding.
I mean, it's so hard to play against because they have the double smokes, because they can change the pace as well, right? With the double smokes, you can play slow if you want.
It feels like Boostio is a step ahead.
Yeah.
In every round. Just when MIBR might have an understanding of what they're going to try to do, they're gone.
Initial contact from Cryo. Cortesia is gone now.
So that movement is gorgeous.
Fucking hell, Cryo. Just hitting the fucking go forward button.
He's in Brimstone form.
Oh, he wants more too. Is he gonna pop the
Oh,
ult?
now ult's up.
He's popped the ult.
I think that's fine. After he gets the second kill, I think it's fine.
Tries to clean him up.
Yeah. I mean, they're up 8-2. I'm not going to argue with what they're doing.
But again, just bullying the opposition.
I'll play for the ult. I think the ult
The
is
100 Thieves, they get the contact kill from
Do
Cryo,
you
and
think
then
there's a
it's full steam
chance
forward
that if
once more.
MIBR win pistol, they have like enough good stuff cooked up with the breach tail on attack that they can make a game out of this? Because the 100 Thieves comp is a little challenging to play on defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's possible, yeah. They probably need one
They
more.
need what, like 8-4 with pistol?
Oh, 8-4 with
Maybe
pistol.
9-3 with pistol?
9-3 with pistol, I think it's possible.
And it really has been
Yeah.
across the board.
10-2, you just don't give yourself enough leeway, to be honest. Like, you're gonna, like, eventually 100 Thieves will have a big ult.
But everyone on 100 Thieves right now is playing so disciplined at the right moments and then aggressive at the right moments as well.
You know, for all the doom and gloom that
It's kind of
painted, though,
difficult.
MIBR getting the
I agree, bro.
You know.
It's not even that. What time is it where you are?
It's not.
It's 7:30.
That's like dinner time, mate.
Yeah, I'm just getting over the jet lag. That's
Is that a tech pause?
First time MIBR aren't really taking a.
Feels like
What the fuck is going on? We've got 3 players like
Yes,
in
that's a
spawn for
tech pause.
MIBR.
Are they
looking
full
at
DC?
towards B, and 5 players at
Oh
Mount.
my gosh.
Not again.
It really is the doors.
Oh, wait, Doug. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I mean,
what
this is
happened,
for
Doug?
sure a tech
What
pause.
happened?
Feeding again when they're 8-2 up.
There's another tech pause.
If you guys can't tell,
Truly
no
shameless.
one's moving.
Are they resetting this round?
You know, maybe that explains why MIBR wasn't interested in
Or
doing
what?
A damn thing.
Yeah.
Did they do any damage?
You know,
I like what we've
Playoff.
started here. This is
These players, these 3 players must have disconnected or something, wasn't
I'm
they?
like, oh yeah.
Oh, it's different.
They're gonna play retake. They're gonna use their utility and retake the site. Nope.
Why are they not playing like off-site flood retake with breach and tail utility? Surely that's how you maximize this comp's power on
That's
defense.
hilarious. That's really.
Like, you notice them come into C, you like soft give it up, and then you fight back in immediately as soon as they try to plant with the missiles and the stun and aftershock and stuff.
I guess it's 2v.
That seems like it would be difficult to hold against.
Yeah.
It's the plugs. Dude, I fucking knew it would be 100 Thieves butt plugs that won them the game. They're causing the tech pauses because the radio interference is affecting the rest of the technology that's on the stage.
I think you should
The
ask them
admins, the
that
comp-
on,
the
when you
compops
go to
people are-
VCT Americas.
You know, like how they tell you to turn your phone off when you get when you're doing like taxi takeoff and landing in an airplane because it can mess with the navigation or something. That's what's happening here.
But with cheating butt plugs.
Yeah, but with vibrating esports anal butt plugs and I don't know. Their monitors, their Wi-Fi adapters. I don't know.
Tech pause gear.
They realized that Aspas is on the gear. They had to put a stop to it.
Pause drugs.
They needed to do an on-the-spot drug check of Asuna. They were like, this guy is not only popping off, but he's actually performing. He's like, the way that he's sending it implies that he's been doping before the game.
Your theory of
Bangers in the back,
Aspas
getting
smiling
siphoned for blood.
Your Aspas smiling theory not looking great so far, bro.
Yeah, definitely not looking great.
He doesn't care though.
I mean, Bren will happily take any opportunity to shit talk Aspas. And in fact, if you're a Brazilian fan right now, you should be going into Bren's chat and telling him why MIBR are going to win this game. Why he was so wrong about Aspas being a stats player.
Yeah, really hit it home. You know, really tell him what you think of him. Have they changed how the tables are angled?
No, they were like that last year.
Were they?
Hi, Bren. Just here to say you were right about Aspas. I don't want this smoke.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We've been streaming too long for this.
How long have you been live for?
8 hours 34.
8.5 hours plus China this morning.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how
made
you're
a video,
doing
yeah.
that.
I had to rewatch Navi, which was basically eye bleach.
What's the difference?
Okay, but the thing is as well, tomorrow at 9 a.m., there's actually a good China game.
And a change of a strat.
Yeah. You aren't getting up for that at this point. No fucking
I mean,
way.
at this point, it looks unlikely. It looks very unlikely.
We're on map 1 of this. There's no fucking way.
What's happening?
Wait, they tried to use a tail and just Xander just TP past them.
What just happened? Hello?
Genome was getting
team ulted.
While Xander just TP'd up behind him. If this
How do
wasn't
they not
done,
think that, like, oh, they might TP
done
so
now?
That's the life of a Sentinel, though, bro.
I feel so bad for
That's how slow that always, by the way. They're trying to use it proactively to take rebel control there, and they were just past it immediately.
But I think he TP'd I think he TP'd through it, if you know what I
Bustio
mean.
has the same vibe as the bully for Shark Boy and
Like
Lava
it had
Girl.
already started going and he
I
TP'd
don't know what
past
that
it
is.
or something like that.
It's a one tap here as well.
Yeah, he does. No, he still did. you were surprisingly so correct.
Why did MIBR force 9-2? Because they need to win some fucking rounds.
Yeah.
They need to get some goddamn rounds on the board. They're hoping they could make it in A4 half.
Also, if you force and you win, then you can buy anyway. You know, so round 11 you force always in this scenario. No matter what. You gotta win. You need to win more than 3, really.
But hey, look. They're going to do the same thing again. They're going to fight A main.
And then you get
But you can't die, bro. You're playing Killjoy on alone on the other side of the map whilst you force stack A. You cannot die.
It's a great
as
read,
Killjoy.
though. It's a great read, picking up the attack up there and getting the guy
Give
on
a
his
shit
jump.
whose reading it is. I don't care if fucking Charles Dance is reading it to me.
Yeah, and with your Sentinel gone now, you kind of have to compensate. You saw a heavy lean already towards that C side of the map. Right there. But on your Thieves, they're doing a re-clear towards A, so...
How the fuck did we get so excited for MIBR and they just played like old MIBR? I mean, this is... This is less close than previous 100 Thieves MIBR games on Lotus. The Chosen Knife happened in a 100 Thieves MIBR game.
they have played very pacey. They played very.
How can
aggressive,
this
they
be
played
one
your
of the
pace.
worst
They've
100
also,
Thieves MIBR
in a
games?
numbers advantage, slowed the
Why
round
did you?
down.
Because this version of MIBR should be fucking good.
To go. They're playing this push and pull game very nicely.
They've got a good
To be
ass
fair,
roster.
I was a doubter.
From everybody.
I still think though the boring basic
Fuck
analysis. Oh my god, Aspas movement.
It's disgusting. It's
The boring basic analysis of earlier, I think, is still correct.
It is
MIBR
a
should get better over the course of the season.
It is
100
a
Thieves should
slaughter
be good
to
at the beginning.
the highest degree.
It's the cope, but it's
you
also
fucking
true.
picked MIBR.
To close things out, and
Yeah, I picked MIBR because I'm on the fucking
Good
hype
morning,
train.
Mr. TMV.
And it's
morning,
crashed,
Board
okay?
Toolbox.
It's a fucking car crash.
This is a good. Oh, we need to fucking pay out.
train is
Who's gonna
derailed.
right? Board
The
Toolbox,
cow.
you're getting
That's
fucking
censored.
sacrificed if
And
they
it's
lose.
killed many people.
Don't worry, they won't. Oh, actually, they could. Sonny C,
Everything that
thanks for the
100 Thieves are doing looks
28
immaculate,
months.
though.
Thank you so much. Wow, most of you went for fucking 100 Thieves as well. That's crazy.
About what?
stop,
Like,
Brad.
About what?
Yeah, why is he gonna?
I don't know. Dude, maybe maybe Ye shat in the middle of the stage and we didn't spot it, and the fucking the stink fumes are making his eyes tear up. Are 100 Thieves the best team that we've seen so far in kickoff? Judging by the map so far.
We've
Well-
watched half a fucking map.
Yeah, we watched 12
Yeah.
rounds.
Yes, their
Yeah, but
fucking
they're
Lotus
dominating.
attack with like a super attack-sided
owning.
comp on an attack-sided map is good.
Yeah, but they're owning.
Yeah, but
yeah. But is it? I don't know.
You're not willing. You think it's too early?
I mean, fucking
Yeah. You
yes,
think
it
it's
is
too
too
early
early.
to
Calming
say?
Core, if like Calming Core's fucking Lotus.
100 Thieves look better than Carmen Core
Yeah,
so
of course
far.
they do. Of course they fucking do.
But Casey did look all right. I mean, who are the best teams that we've seen in kickoff so
I
far?
heard I was going to be ritually sacrificed. If I am not
I mean,
mistaken.
Billy in China were playing pretty all right.
The BBL Giants game wasn't that bad. That was a pretty decent game.
BBL were actually okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
BBL
they
looked
played
actually
pretty
good.
all right. But I think
FPX looked all right after they got warmed up.
I didn't watch the FPX game, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But no, that probably was the best half. But we'll see.
I think KC looked better than BBL, but only by. Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah, it's pretty. That was definitely the best half I've seen. Although, yeah,
I think KC might be the best looking team so far in kickoff for me. Which is kind of wild because I didn't
it's a
think
fucking
KC
low
looked that
bar.
great.
Is why, because none of the good
It is,
teams
it's
that
a
went
low
to
bar.
champs I've played yet.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And we're gonna fucking watch Heretics of Fnatic tomorrow, and you're gonna be like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
How do you feel about England being left out of Civilization 7?
It'll be a fucking.
Unfortunately, we're not going to
expansion.
see 100 Thieves play very many rounds here on the defense. But
Why'd you say
I do
that?
want to see.
Is it?
Because
you
it's
trying to
fucking
kill us?
10-2. It's 10-2, man.
Yeah, but if they went pistol, you telling me
What
you
did
never
the
seen a
Pred?
comeback
How did
before?
we go on the Pred?
This would be a big comeback.
I didn't hype up the Pred as much as
That
we
Tejo
did,
utility does not look big enough.
They don't trade. They don't trade crime.
They don't trade Nozwa though either.
3, make that 4.
Yes.
How does Boostio get that?
He hasn't had a clutch moment.
Oh, Aspas. He's
Nice
back.
shot.
He's woken.
Aspas
He's
impact.
angry. He's
back.
fucking. They called him a stats player across the stage.
They even gave him the fucking regen shield on pistol.
He leads into B site.
Yeah.
He sees the little
Yeah.
shoulder of EU.
That's
Aims
nuts.
him off the angle,
fully
and then he's able
leaning
to
in.
just take sight and just play aim labs at that point.
Aspas
Okay.
can
I
only
wanna say
get
it was
kills
regen
when he's
armor, too.
given
It wasn't
shields
even
by
just
teammates.
side armor.
Yeah. And it's something we saw in the offseason as well. They will hero by him.
All right,
Time to
over
time.
under
And they needed it.
7
They needed
rounds
it. Now,
MIBR.
they can
7?
actually build a little bit here. They need to start building
Oh,
all those
7.5,
ults, and they
sorry,
need to
7.5.
win this clean.
7.5 under.
Want to drop rifles here.
You reckon 7's a
I
good?
still don't realize how the best player in
I think I
Valorant
would've said
ended
under
up in
anyway,
one of the
but-
worst team in Valorant.
7.5 would go under.
You've managed to check the first box, overcome the first obstacle in a comeback
I think that's
attempt.
the line. Around 7.
You're right. You don't want to
7,
settle here.
really?
I think so. I think.
Like it's just so hard.
What, in
How did
100 Thieves
Aspas
closing
end
it
up
out?
here? Because they're
No, in
Brazilian team.
MIBR.
In
Taking
MIBR,
it back.
fucking what? Running it back?
Heck yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Did
You don't like the 100 Thieves? The 100 Thieves
Genuinely
classic in game now that I see it. Maybe it isn't as good as it looks on that.
No, genuinely, I do like the 100 Thieves Classic. The problem is the blue. It just doesn't thematically fit.
Made some noise.
Yeah, I was so confused that
Yeah,
that
but I
was
just like the colors
of
of
the
the
blue.
Oh my god, they didn't see that.
Oh, losable.
Yeah, he just didn't see him. Didn't look down.
Don't want to overdo it here.
Oh no, they
This
killed
would
the
be a
guy.
There goes Cryo. And they've just opened
MIBR
up C.
starting to feel some of that pressure. They understand that is where the stack is. They're going to go elsewhere.
Yeah, good job.
They are so quick to respond to.
What's the logic of Clove? The fact that you can just go, fuck it, let's send it.
It was here.
This is just a full let's send it call.
No, that flood's been dammed up.
But I still think you could play Brim here, and honestly, I think it would be
as many
better.
kills as it can is consolation prizes
If you want that mindset.
further round, but MIBR should
Legit,
be able to
I
carry
think you
3
could play Brim
rifles
and it would be better.
into the next.
Like, if that's your mindset,
3 away from
All things
ult.
considered,
I
some
think
good
that
damage
was
done, and it was looking very promising from 100 Thieves.
I'm still not seeing the value from the Teo particularly. It just looks... It looks too slow and too easy to avoid and not really like as oppressive as I was expecting it to be when comboed with other stuff.
If that kill never comes through, if his positioning isn't there,
Navi played Brim, but not in this.
all of a sudden maybe 100 Thieves are going to win the round.
Not in
I need
this
to see it on like a big
Navi did play Brim, but they played solo Brim. I'm not saying play solo Brim.
Nanoswarms and stuff as well.
That'll deny.
Alright, well let's stop them fighting Mount there.
Clove can perma smoke C.
There's some
That's
value.
what I expected out of this comp as well.
There you
Very
go.
strong space taking.
I mean, the value would be, I think, a little bit
If
more.
he doesn't
when we
read
get to
YouTube
Sentinel,
chat.
'cause-
Play out.
Yeah, because you could just constantly break
Brim
this
can
stuff.
fucking... The Brim smokes last longer, don't forget. So having like...
have
If
a
you do
little bit
3
of
Brim one-ways here, that's
Uh,
a long ass time.
What?
Ooh. But that was not the
Why did
case.
Aspas just
Instead,
dribble
they
his way
decided
into
to
the
brute
site?
force their way, or at least try to, into C. And again, they're stuffed.
And Boostio knew that was going to happen.
Wait,
Nobody
the drone. I thought they droned in with the Tejo, and they saw the crossfire.
Play that up front.
Thoughts on Sova Fracture? Sova's good on Fracture.
When he has a read on
I guess-
Sova's just good, full
Guess he
stop.
didn't.
that champs run that he made, there were so many times that he took
Recon
1v1s
doesn't want to give
on
away
this
his position
specific
by
map,
making noise.
on Killjoy just running into B site,
Doesn't want to give us away a position.
right? And those are just plays
Clark
that he makes
didn't
because
know.
he knows what you're doing.
Doesn't go
He
back for the
knows what
gun.
the gaps are. He
was
knows
just
what
a
you're
mini
doing
Sova.
clear fully.
Believes in the Guardian. But he's playing against
know,
double
they managed
smokes
to
and
get
playing
the spike down
off
left in
the
1v3.
spike. I mean, he's just lost the round already.
Some
Can we
audio
smoke?
used to suggest
Can we
where
fucking
the threat
smoke?
is. The Guardian
Can
settled
we
down on the
smoke?
one
Ace?
out of the
Ace
third.
clutch?
Can we smoke and tap instead of trolling?
Got it down to one,
Oh
but he
my
never saw
god.
Xander.
That was
That
close.
was so
Maybe just
close,
believe in the
though.
Guardian
He played that
more.
so well with the
That
paranoia.
is
Asuna,
that
yeah,
is a
he was
badly
just
played
jumping around like a
3v1 from
target.
100 Thieves.
Which agents
I
and,
think they've just given up. Like, I think they're just literally trolling right
Still
now.
though, 100 Thieves had a read onto that round. Like I said, Boostio in the corner, the
agents
firing
need
squad
enough.
that was there already. Brute Force is the name of the game for MIBR.
Good question. Maybe Sova?
I don't know. It didn't work in the first half.
Hmm.
But yeah, maybe it can here.
It has to. They have no choice.
3
If they
Guardians.
play the slow game,
There's a
they're
lot
just
of
gonna get
damage on the
smothered.
bonus round. And
Why does
Sheenan's got
something always
3
need enough?
targets to shoot at with light armor.
Some things are too good. Maybe all the agents are
So much
underpowered?
mental utility, and it's aggression.
Pushing fast, going for that B crunch. This is a nice strat. This is
Oh,
exactly what you got to do in
yeah.
this combo. This is lovely.
And again, it's a small
Yeah, you gotta put some of these in.
The fucking pillar.
Boostio stole the
Ace robbery.
Stellar robbing so much damage from that.
What a pinch.
Stole the
Something that you've
fucking
seen
ace.
Cloud9 run in the past. They really patented that when Leaf was on the roster.
What is the game after this?
100 Thieves taking a page
What?
out of the
There's no
plays of
game after this.
Cloud9 and making
China?
it
Oh, there is no game.
amazing,
Oh, we've already
making it
watched
look
it.
flawless,
I was like,
making
what?
Neon
What's
look
the
like
next
she never
Americans?
got
I thought we had a game after this.
No.
You are lost in the sauce. Absolutely
Murdered
right.
in chat.
I'm actually
Asuna
off
just
the
running
group.
it down.
Brent just got so used to streaming that he's like, yes, honey, next game.
Yeah, I was fully ready to sit down for another game after this.
Yeah, he's pissed.
I go
Probably more than
gaslit
once
myself.
by Boostio, too.
It will be the last
Team Liquid
time out.
Koi, I mean, I erased that
MIBR
shit
done.
from my brain. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe a
That's
little
gone.
too
I wasn't
late,
paying
but-
attention half the time anyway.
That was a slop fest, Team Liquid Koi.
It's just definitely not.
And
Well
sometimes
worth
when you're
erasing.
streaming this
MIBR
long
is
Valorant,
down,
it does
that's
feel
for
like
sure.
it's a
No, this
different
is not going
day.
well.
Like games that happened, the first games are
There was,
like
there
on a
was
different
lot
day.
of excitement around this roster. I think
Yeah.
a lot of the pieces were there. And
Like, where's the
again,
Like
beginning
what
of the
maps
day?
were played in Team Liquid Koi?
But they look severely
Seemed like a
Fracture.
It was Fracture, then
Bind.
it
Was
was...
there a Bind last map?
What was the... Yes, Bind was the third map, I think. Was it Haven? No, it was Abyss. It was Abyss.
It
Was it Abyss?
Was
Yeah,
it?
second map was Abyss.
Yes, because they were just
Liquid's-
running A execs on them
Yeah,
over
Liquid
and over and
stomped
over
them.
again.
Yeah.
Grab over towards this
God, that
mountain
series sucked.
area for MIBR.
That was a bad series.
Let's cry
What is a timeout gonna do? Win them 8 rounds in a row?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I love when people
They
ask
might as
that,
well
like,
take it,
oh,
man.
you want them to just fucking give up.
Give up? Just... Oh, ulting
Like, hey guys,
behind
we're
them.
getting fucking paid to be here. Let's fucking give
There
up
goes
straight away.
Ardazine.
I mean,
Interesting that
this guy is
Aspas does
crazy.
not swing with Ardazine there. Aspas baiting his team.
You could have re-peeked,
One
but
tap as well onto the Omen ult.
It's finishing touches. This is.
the agenda.
They're trying to get out of this as quickly as they can.
Bro, I got 100 Thieves beating Sentinels in my pick'em. I'm fucking cooking.
13-4. They
Yeah, 100
100
Thieves beating Sen?
They absolutely shit on them.
Yeah.
Dude, if 100 Thieves are playing like this, I could definitely see them beating Sen.
Well, yeah, if they're playing like this, but
I had them doing
I
the
did not
classic 100
imagine.
Thieves things of they win 2 games that like everyone's like, oh, I don't know about that, and then they play crew, and then they just lose. Because like as soon as there's an expectation, they just fold like a leaf.
That was a terrible map. I mean, it was good in the sense of like I enjoyed watching 100 Thieves, but that was
For a hyped up game,
horrendously
That was a
one-sided for
dick
what should have
flatter.
been the game of the day. This should be the best game of the day.
Yeah.
Oh, we're showing highlights from the fucking remade round. That's how desperate we are. Yeah.
Showing. I
There's no fucking way. There's no
That's so
fucking way we're
funny. They
showing
should.
the highlights from the round where they had a fucking mouse issue and were AFK.
Yeah,
That's
baby
so
just called it
funny.
out too.
That's so funny.
This is what you could have.
If
won.
I'm a Brazilian fan, I'm fucking screaming, seething, pissing.
You think after
shit on the
watching that,
floor.
the one round made a fucking difference?
I don't care because I'm a fan and I'm irrational and I love
You could
MIBR.
spot them 10 and it wouldn't matter.
That's not true. That is not true. My goat Aspas, he would carry. No, I think it is kind of booming to win the pistol and then have it taken away from you. But I don't think
100%.
it would have made the difference. But I think the fans will still be angry about it. As
Also
if it
true.
might have made a difference. Bang wasn't necessarily the problem, but they were saying on YouTube that Xander has a better understanding of macro and he's able to help microcall him in 2-man plays where Bang may have sat back. I could believe that. I think Bang is more of a play for the clutch, a bit more passive player compared to Xander being a bit more active. Also, Xander used to IGL and stuff.
Wait, you think Trace DRG is going to be a banger?
DRG actually played fairly well, didn't they, recently? It could be good.
Wait.
Vukushu is good.
I think Trace should shut them down, no?
I think Trace
Isn't the
take
next,
a big
isn't the
old
game after
dump
that
like
Wolves
yay
or
on them.
something, though? What are the next games? Oh, no, it's EDG Nova.
EDG should be playing tomorrow, yeah.
Actually, those games could be ass cheeks.
Yeah.
Maybe we sleep in. Honestly, at this point, I'm definitely not getting up for the 9 a.m. game. So, like, yeah. I'll just wake up when I wake up and maybe we cover some China. Wait, what day is it today?
The 17th?
Friday all day.
Well, for you, it's the 16th.
No, it's 17th.
Yes.
We have passed the midnight
Correct.
threshold. It's now
I was
1:45
testing
a.m. in the UK.
For what?
Greenwich Mean Time. Oh fuck! I wasn't pressing my fucking.
Sometimes it's so easy to lose track of the days when you're just spending the whole day locked inside a single fucking room consuming Valorant content.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
The hours fly by. I also realized I'm not putting enough nutrients in my body.
When did you
I'm
realize
just
this?
fi-
Did you go to eat today?
Yeah,
Fuck.
I forgot to eat.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
clean
I'm
my
only
teeth
eating
now.
nutrients right now.
I realized when I ate my dinner and was still starving afterwards.
What the fuck
because
is
I
this
hadn't eaten anything
2003
else.
like introduction?
Next up, we got Cryo, Mr. 4K himself. EU, my initiator.
Yeah, I don't know what the vibe is that we're going for here with this kickoff.
Finally, we got Xander, a Canadian model. Just look at him. He's beautiful.
Straight out of 2003. Boostio's haircut is kind of out of 2003 as well.
It is.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
actually.
it's very old
After the
school.
map 1 win over MIBR, a very, very big win for you guys. What has been kind of the approach to this season? We saw last kickoff and some of the stages from last year starting off in losses, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen this time around.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, our system is pretty much the same as last year. I think, you know, Xander and Bang are slightly different players, but mostly, like, they're both pretty aggressive, and maybe Xander's a bit more, like, obviously new to the system, so there's a lot of, like, things that we have to do to bring him into basically our system and bring him up to speed, but overall it's been super solid. I mean, fortunately for us, we're one of the teams that maintained pretty much the majority of our roster, so our system's looking good. Obviously, looked really good first map, and hopefully it maintains that same level going into map 2.
It's your map pick. You got anything special for us you can reveal?
Yeah, super, super crazy comp change.
Let's go. You heard it here from Zix. Let's see if it happens. Back to you guys.
What the fuck was the map? It was
Thank you
bind,
so much for
right?
that, Riv. Well, we'll see what we get.
Oh, it's
out of
bind?
but
I think
what we
so.
got
I thought,
in map
yeah, I thought it was
1
Lotus bind and then
well,
Haven.
Asuna hopping off on the neon,
Super crazy
which
comp
I'm
change.
really
But the way
excited
that
to
he
see him
said
do
that made it
And
sound
100
like
Thieves
it was
really, I think,
not a
kinda goes
super
what you guys
crazy
were saying
comp
before.
change.
The core of the squad stuck together. You kind of have
What's
to
the
Yeah,
map?
it,
make sense.
it sounds like they're gonna run the exact fucking same composition.
What is the map?
Bind.
Oh yeah, they're running that same.
VCT last year when Neon was at her
Yeah.
absolute strongest. So to see that Asuna put in the time to rep this agent, I mean, you look at his entry pathing, his movement, it was really, really a treat to watch.
And I think Neon is
Yeah,
such
it
a
was.
good
It was kind of
counter
beautiful
to
watching
this
Asuna.
comp that MIBR was running. I don't think 100 Thieves could have known they were going to play exactly this composition, but Neon is so strong into this Tejo breach. Those two agents excel when they can play at range, when they can rain down their utility, but Neon just circumvents all of that. Asuna just sprints through, is screaming in your face, and kills it.
I honestly was wondering what they were doing as well while they were getting Palpatine blasted over there. It's great.
I mean, they were trying to use their utility.
Trying.
Nice. And I honestly, I do want to talk a little bit more about this Neon because I think a lot of people sort of set it to the side when the nerfs came in, stopping, you know, the perfect accuracy slide headshots from across the map. But the way the sort of meta has changed, I still think there's room for the Neon pick, specifically if you're looking at big nerfs to the key Sentinel agents. Cypher was the biggest counter to Neon. Because you're trying to sprint into the site, you get instantly revealed by the tripwire. Now that there's the wind-up time on that, I think there's room to make the Neon operate in a lot more comps.
Yeah, this comp is also super strong in the post plant, having like constant smokes to keep up in their face, right? Like you do have solid retake utility with the breach Tejo, but it's not like you have like a sky flash or something to send through the smoke. You only have the breach flashes, which are a little tougher to get value with against those smokes.
Yeah, and I would expect to see people playing this Neon not necessarily just against like the Tejo comp, but also
Honestly,
with
MIBR would have
because
stood
the
a
way
chance
you
if
combo
100 Thieves
the
didn't use a
stuns
hyper
with the
aggressive comp. Yep,
blasts
they
with Tejo
fucking
from
did, didn't they?
very long range. I think these sort of, you know, agents, these duelist agents that have fighting utility, whether it's a Yoru Flash or a Raze Nade or a Neon Sun, I think those work really nicely with the new agent.
And despite how good the comp was, you still need someone who's going to deliver the kills in that position, and there was obviously questions about
TMV
Asuna for
knee
his
check? What's wrong with my
4th year on
knees?
100 Thieves,
I've
and
got knees.
You could not ask for any better way to start things off. That was an incredible game from Asuna.
I wonder how that conversation started. Asuna comes into the office. He's like,
What is our Teo win rate now? What are we, 1 for 6? Who played it? Are we 1 for 6, something like that? I think the thing is, again, like, if you ain't playing this agent, because this agent does a lot for Teo. Oh, Loud won with Teo, so we're on 2. You're right, they did win with Teo. We are on 2. What's the deal with the Apex roster? They're just playing with a sub because they don't have a... Their last guy couldn't get a visa. Technavi, Loud, MIBR. Technavi, Loud, MIBR. We have seen more. My mind is fried though. But we definitely have seen more. There was one in the EMEA today, wasn't there? Or were there 2 in EMEA? I honestly can't fucking remember. Koi. Definitely one of Koi or Liquid played it, I think. Oh, they picked it twice, so there you go. Yeah, we've got 6. So it's 2 out of 6 right now. Which is 1 out of 3, which is 33%, as I'm sure some of you know. The next map is Bind. So we could see another one here on Bind, to be honest. But yeah, I think if I was with Teo right now, what I want to see is I want to see a Bind with a Deadlock. I think that is the true test, right? Give me a decent team playing Tejo on Bind with a Deadlock. I think if you get that and Tejo still looks shit, then you start to have questions. But I'm still a believer personally. I just don't think that the current teams are using the agent that well. But I think like one of the things that I think we've seen so far is, as Sideshow was saying, like the Tejo Rockets, which is really where the main agent strength is, right? That's the main strength of the agent. But the Rockets are maybe a little slow, right? So you need combos, right? You have to be thinking combos, right? But the thing is, like, this is why Tejo is good, because it's not like this is a combo, like this is a combo that just equals kills, right? So like this is a combo that's worth going for because it is actual free kills if you get it. Right, so that's worth investing in. But I feel like this was always going to be the question of Tejo, is like, how much do you have to invest for it to be worth it? And probably what's happened thus far is that maybe teams haven't quite fully understood that you actually do have to invest quite a lot, right? That you have to kind of build the whole comp around Tejo, right? You really have to lean into it. But if you do lean into it, and maybe that means that your comp is going to have other weaknesses, right? Maybe you're not going to have a flash. Maybe you're not going to have enough info or whatever it might be, right? But if you do lean into it and you're good at it, then you will be able to, you know, really get quite a lot of value from it. What's Vice's win rate? Probably pretty decent. Oh, I was hoping then, man.
Deadlock Cypher, okay.
When I saw the Deadlock, I was like, oh, I hope they play Tejo.
Late last season.
Gonna be a crazy comp change, and you can't lie.
That I find a little interesting.
On this map.
Viper not just better than one of Cypher or Devil?
Yeah.
It's the exact same comp. The exact same comp. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Historically, a month ago, MIBR
Alright,
lost
well,
against this
let's see.
composition when Furia
Let's
was running
see.
it. Right, now you're
Classic
going up
100
against the
Thieves.
originators, the ones that know every in and out about the composition itself. I just feel like it's going to be very, very tough. Now, MIBR has had a month to make some changes, put a little bit more into the playbook.
I like both of these comps. They're both good.
Defensive side aggression, Furia.
But you know what I mean? Like you know, this is the map. To me, this is Tejo's best map, right? Bind to me is the map, right? Because the issues about like, oh, the Tejo things aren't big enough. Well, that doesn't really apply to Bind, right? Like they are big enough on Bind. Pretty much everywhere that it is big enough.
With the way that 100 has been playing so far,
All players stack down B long on pistol round for 100 Thieves. Oh my god, run, Nosmo, run. You are screwed.
They're just playing in a different pace right now. Paper Rex has been introduced into Americas.
Did they have Stim Beacon there?
That was intentional.
Yeah, they ran so fast.
And 100 Thieves pacey on it, get ahead of it.
You buy a
MIBR have gotten the spike down, but now you're gonna have to deal with the aggression that's coming in.
Yeah, because the Stimmy's on
god,
the
you would have blood.
EU still on site. Aspas nipping at his heels, able to clean him up and get the best of him, but Asuna on the trade.
Oh, Shoga.
It's fucking over.
Oh, she Nomon.
Oh.
He's gonna get a couple of kills, but that's another round the way of 100 Thieves.
yeah, aggression from the side of 100 Thieves. I think someone did their VOD review. Boostio definitely was watching that tournament when MIBR was playing and saw the weaknesses.
If 100 Thieves crush this game, and the other teams are on the same level, this is going to be a fun kickoff to watch.
Keep in mind, it was only pistol round, and sometimes pistols.
If other teams are not on the same level, then holy shit, 100 Thieves are going to win Bangkok. I don't know.
It's a really good start for.
No, what's gonna happen here? Oh, we're not a tech pause.
Fuck
You're
off.
fucking kidding me.
MIBR.
Fucking get
MIBR
my
have decided
balls in
they
a
want
vice
to
grip.
reset.
So
Sorry, a second
They
vice
want to
grip.
reset as well.
The slow clap is fun.
No.
It's fun.
No, what's gonna happen is 100 Thieves will win Americas. There'll be a plat chat preview of Messers Bangkok. Whoever's on that fucking episode will hype up 100 Thieves as the next coming of Jesus. And they will fucking shit themselves in Bangkok.
And they'll bomb out in 6th or something.
They will literally eat bad Thai food and shit themselves on stage.
There is no such thing as bad Thai food.
I meant like, you know, like not that it tastes bad, but you know,
Spoiled. Like it's got food poisoning.
Yeah, their stomach disagrees.
I would still eat that. Thai food, I think, might be my favorite cuisine.
I thought EMEA was done. What's up with all these?
I think it's so good.
Yeah,
good
Thai
one.
food's great.
Good one,
Actually,
Domus.
it's between Thai and Indian, but then Indian. Some of the stuff that I think of as Indian is actually like Pakistani or Sri Lankan or something. So I'm.
Kind of counters the way
But
that
like
MIBR approaches
the
this
food from
attack
that region
side.
of the world is so incredibly good as well, and so diverse.
God, that MIBR classic is so ugly.
But Thai is like
Anti-eco
top 3
here
minimum.
for 100 Thieves,
Top
though.
3 minimum.
They're taking Showers control with that fade and brimstone.
Oh, it's a Bucky.
And Asuno wins a long-range duel against the Sheriff with a Stinger.
Stinger fighting
Nasty
close
bad.
towards Short,
Perfectly
Bucky
normal,
fighting
not
close towards
strange thing to say.
Hookah.
Yeah. Oh, wants the Roomba for
They should
info,
change
has
the
some
round
kind of
timer on
intuition.
round 2.
EU now backing him up.
What are
Give the
odds he
attackers
kills
20
Oscar?
seconds.
Pretty high.
Oh, he's one pumping him for sure.
He's
Lucio
such a
doesn't miss.
sprint. and play.
He got a little glimpse of a shoulder. There it is.
Do a fast exit.
Headshot.
And now stop me if you've heard this one before. Shinon
One
looked in
boom
a
for the
1v1
Bucky kill?
situation at the end of the round.
Yeah. And no guns so far taken out of the hands of 100 Thieves. Asuno is on the hunt. Bustio gets the spot, and Xander from the top. Man, 100 Thieves are looking clean. I know it was just an anti-eco, but
Well, but I think at this point we can say that given what we saw in Lotus as well. I don't think it's disingenuous to point that out.
The Thieves
They
speed
were
run?
really comfortable on the first map, and yes, it's
Trying
only
to
been a couple
save
rounds, but they seem
fucking
to have carried
Chobra
that
from
into this
death.
I had a lot of questions. I was like, can Xander fill the shoes of
What do you mean?
Bang?
Yeah.
The sleep
the
deprivation.
value into my
The prior
veins.
team chemistry with Xander.
They're
and
trying to get you
EU,
to
and
bed.
Honestly, Xander hangs out with all these guys on Discord.
Yeah, I
all
wouldn't
the
mind
time
that,
anyway,
especially if
so
MIBR is going to play like this.
I just feel like it's showing in the
How
server
long have
right
you
now.
been
The
awake
synergy is on
at this point?
If they can keep this
Not
up,
including
I
the
mean,
nap in the middle.
Who knows what can happen for this 100 Thieves
Oh,
roster.
not including the nap during the day, but that
Round
was
for MIBR.
kind of my sleep.
A nap is not a
It's a little.
Success.
It gets a
How
little
long was the
wonky.
nap?
Like
You've got Austin
3
really
hours.
close.
That's not a sleep.
On the swing, drops one already.
Oh, Asuna's sending it.
And gets out.
Oh my
he's
god.
gonna-
That's so nice from Asuna.
Oh,
He
yeah,
just
yeah,
threw
you
a
saw
blast back at his
you
feet
saw
to
our
keep him
team
back, and he also
right
got
on
info
time
that
to get
Adazim
out
was
of there.
there.
There's 4 members here.
Okay, well,
From
you
100
don't
Thieves.
need to re-clear in here as well, do you? Oh my god, look
You
at him
don't
out.
need to.
This time Aspas is trying to
Yeah,
fight
but you
back.
already had a player
Cannot, though.
advantage. Is it a good idea?
Mentality right now.
I think they might be about to troll the round. They've just trolled the round. I could fucking feel it.
Get under the bridge. Get under the
I
bridge.
could
You're gonna
fucking
fall
feel it.
100 Thieves finally get punished for the holding
That's
the
too
W.
antsy. That is too antsy.
Maybe
To be
the
fair, they
times
did
are
that one
changing,
round
Doug, or
in-
maybe
Wasn't it
they
the
just
bonus
were
as well?
outclassed with guns.
Or
Find
what? No, no, they were like
I
5-0
don't know
up,
that the
weren't they?
gun spy was really
But they were like
Yeah,
5-0
yeah,
up and
yeah.
Asuna trolled.
Yeah,
Either way.
yeah.
You saving
That's
that fucking
early to be
bulldog?
trolling.
For this towards
Fuck
B,
me.
And they get it. They get what eluded them for the entire first half.
The like
son?
full util re-clear of garden.
Right now,
Okay, I'm on
Cryo
board
is
for that
actually
because you're
going
using
to
like
go for
Marsh,
exit here.
Seasonade, like there's a
don't think
lot
he
of
wants to
support there.
save
But
a
then when
bulldog
they
going into the
triple
next
push
round. He does
again,
have the
that's
125,
just
but I also don't think he
like,
wants
do you
to
want to
give
lose? Are you trying to
down his
lose?
Brimstone ultimate or even
Forcing
give
the
our
fight
team
so many
or
times.
closer towards an ultimate so that they can grab it in the next.
I mean, so far though, it looks
Maybe you can get
exactly
this
like
upgrade right
some
here.
of the
He can't
things,
just back
like, you know,
off.
just the constant
And
re-clears.
not feed those ultimates. So
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
what they
very
did.
similar to what they
very
did
good
before.
play
Yeah.
from Cryo here.
Upgraded the weapon, stays alive.
Doesn't feed ult.
Yeah, that's like min-maxing to the highest
Yeah,
degree.
Textbook right there. Even the little things. 100 Thieves
Textbook
are just-
staying alive from
And
Cryo.
that's the
Yeah,
advantage of
textbook
keeping,
not
you know,
feeding.
most of your core together for so long.
I'd struggle with that, to be fair.
Able to work on the small.
That is bad. That is bad.
Nice shooting here, though, from the side
We
of
don't have a
MIBR.
no util long
What
range
the fuck am
stinger
I? Hello?
Now we go into the
What the hell are my replay observers up to?
Deadlock? Look at that util.
on full armor
What
and
the-
rifles.
What the fuck
Meanwhile,
is
it's
going
only
on?
Ospas with that on the side of MIBR.
The America's production's taking a while to warm up.
This time, no aggression.
More hiccups than EMEA in China.
As you see the smokes come through.
Dude, I'm
Already
scared
seeing
for
an extra
Pacific.
layer provided from MIBR. A lot of the times in the last tournament against Furia, that Brim smoke was not there, and they were kind of getting finessed by a solo Viper just playing, you know, holding his own smoke in the same exact spot. So just that little extra
Have they got the Viper
Brim smoke
orb
that was used right there secures them all
on
around the ground,
showers?
and they're able to deposit
Yeah.
a member here.
Huh.
Right
That's
now,
a strange setup.
to that pressure, leaning three towards that B
Isn't
side,
it?
but the hit is
I
actually
don't
here
feel
to
like I
make
see
it.
that very often. Normally it's like
Yeah.
on the
That TP
plant
can
spot
come
or
out at any
something.
moment
Throw it
to
through the
regroup with his
TP. They
teammates.
must have.
I mean, it could go the other way as well. I mean, they're not running a 1-4 into showers, but now they're taking the TP through. So it is going to end A. Out of charge. They've already made their way out of short.
It's not like they're actually. Oh, they are going to use it now.
But now the ult being
Yeah, it
used.
didn't really-
Very
Okay.
nicely done.
They
Very
got
well
whacked.
handled by MIBR. EU, though, dropping down from heaven.
Ooh, EU is.
to take another
This
one
is
with him.
bold, man. This
But
is
he's gonna get swung,
bold.
he's gonna
Holy
get
shit.
faced.
Still
Still numbers weigh the attack.
Winnable-ish? You have two deadlock.
If Venom
Left with
feeds,
so
if
much
Shinon
speed.
feeds, it's winnable.
And it's just
Oh
gone
god,
hard to
the
harder.
swing off the flash.
Lucio into 1v3, settles onto the first, tries to
Ooh.
snap onto the second, and
And
cannot.
that's a very
MIBR
aggro
tied
from
us up.
MIBR, but it worked.
Picture perfect pinch from MIBR into showers.
We're back? We have a
That
game?
Brimstone ultimate from
We might
Shinon
do.
was
Yeah.
on point. It was perfect. And the crunch as well from Ospas.
It was a
going
great
the other
read
way.
from
Yeah, it
Shinon
was
as well that they were
required,
going to
though.
refight
That
over that
Brimstone
area.
Just understanding, eliminating
As soon
where
as the
defenders
boombot
were
came
holding
through, he's
from.
like, these guys are going to
It
push.
opened up the entire site.
100 Thieves are getting too predictable.
And the daps going across the board for MIBR. That was a big, big round win.
So
for
they're
them.
doing the
Maybe
classic
they
Asia
can
looks
use
like
momentum here, string
a-
some rounds together.
Yeah, I
A
mean, 100
teacher
Thieves
from
are
the
on a broken
90s, to me.
bye, so it's certainly possible.
Or am I mixing it up? Was that Shinon? I think that was Cortese, wasn't it?
Ospas
The guy with the
again, a
mustache?
little bit more.
Yeah, yeah, with the
Following
That's
mustache.
like 80s.
Yeah, it's Cortese.
They're gonna try to hunker
You think?
down onto the
I'm
side
thinking
here.
it's like somebody that had a lot of fun in the 80s and then settled down and became a teacher in the 90s, but kept the mustache.
They're still going to commit to this site. They're kind of just pushing their heads into a wall, but it's a firing squad from 100 Thieves.
They call
here,
him
though.
Mr.
They were
Hook.
absolutely, they were rolling on Molly and taking massive amounts of acid in the 80s, and then they settled down and now they teach primary school.
Waiting for the second.
They've left that life
Maybe to
behind.
come through. Austin flirting with fire.
That's his backstory.
That singer's
Yeah,
been
I think
good.
so.
Can he do it again? No, not this time. Cryo left into one.
First shot looked like a trigger bot from him.
Both close. He's gotten it down to
No
one.
way.
Can he do it again? He's weak, and he will fall.
He flicked away, but also he stopped at one bullet.
Looks like a.
Even though it went through the
But he
wall.
had a chance. He did get a bullet off. It just didn't
What
quite
just said
connect to
Cortese
the
looks like
head
a
of
Brazilian
Bowser.
crashies.
So yeah, it was scrappy. It wasn't that clean for
guess a
MIBR, but a
tiny
round is a
bit.
round. And just like that, they're able to
All
get
right,
up
Daisy
down
has
to
a
the
better
back.
stash than
They're close to the
Sideshow.
showstopper.
Tell
They're
him.
Close to so many ults.
He's
On
got
the
a
opposing
neater
end,
mustache than me, for
Yavasio
sure.
With that showstopper boostio. He's
It's
got
more
that Thrash
tidy,
online and
if
available
that's
as
your
well.
thing.
Right now, I think 100 Thieves, they
But if you want a good tickle, then you want mine.
trying to take that aggressive approach. Try to take the 1v1 fight.
Sometimes I give my wife a kiss on the cheek and the ends of my mustache goes up her nose.
It worked on the pistol.
That is
You gotta test the waters with a rifle.
that's a unique skill set.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused.
People are giving me
There's a
question
famous
marks.
quote.
Why did you have to fucking say the word cheek?
Yeah, PTSD.
There's-
I've been burned too many times today.
There's a famous quote from a woman in the 20s, 40s, something like that, where she said it's only
Freak show,
something like
yeah.
it's only half a kiss with a man if he doesn't have a mustache, something like that.
Nice flash to reclear, and I don't think MIBR were
I'm
close
sure
enough to
someone
clear
can
that,
find
so
the
this
proper
should
quote.
come
It's much more
between
eloquent than that.
400 Thieves towards that A side of the map. And one thing
But
to note, Doug, is
basically,
when
without a
MIBR
mustache.
like to fight this
Yeah,
A side,
it's only
they
half a
like
kiss
to
without the
actually fight
mustache.
backside.
Like the mustache is the other half.
He's
Wow,
gonna
free
fall.
kill,
First
nice.
swing from Cryo. There
Felt like
it
it-
is.
I mean, it feels like it should be.
So carefully considered, but on the
What?
trade, Austin a
What?
Oh, Aspas survives. Wow,
get
and
it.
the
It
trade.
did.
How did the ult? Yeah,
Now
it
with
did.
3 HP. Blue Steel's gonna fall.
Show me cryo.
Oh!
Oh, I couldn't save him in time.
Xander left in 1v2. Aspas is
Xander in a 1v2, I've seen him win these, but the problem is they're both going to have ult online. So,
Yeah,
you're pretty much
Now
fucked
Xander
here.
in a very difficult situation.
Now on stream, yes, it was.
Extremely difficult. There's still a Brim smoke to play as well.
And a Brim ult, and a Raze ult.
Another Brim ult, by the way. And he's not going to clear this. There's no way.
Oh, MIBR, hold on.
And it was chaos.
Don't write them off.
Actual
map,
hit.
maybe?
But the deadlock nade caught one of the members of 100 Thieves with their pants down. I don't know who it was, Doug.
Real talk,
but it
isn't
was
kissing
so
a man with
perfectly
facial hair
timed
kind of
that once
gross?
they
Like you're
jumped on
feeling
top
the
of that
facial
short
hair now?
box, it
I've
was
never
just a
kissed a
free
man
throw.
with facial hair, so I don't know.
Hopefully we'll get that in the replay. As 100 Thieves.
Tag timeout for 100 Thieves.
My girlfriend,
That's one
My
of the first
girlfriend
times that
either
Asma's been
likes-
made to look silly. He's
she
mostly
doesn't
been
like
doing
the
that to other people in
in-between
this game.
stage when it's kind of scratchy. She likes either when it's a bit longer or
Kissing
no.
a man with a mustache is like eating an egg without salt. No, that's not what I'm referring to.
So I kissed a man.
Fuck.
I might have. I mean, not like
how
not
strange
like a
though that
full-on
both
kiss.
aspects of that seem to apply to me.
Depends what you mean. Like, you know, not tongues or
Mm.
anything. I didn't tongue
You
the
need
dude.
salt to be enjoyed.
I definitely think that people mostly enjoy me when I'm feeling.
I did a
particularly
fucking
salty.
drama degree. What do you expect from me, man?
What are these roaring 20s ass quotes? I mean, they probably are for the 20s, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. That kind of
An
time
egg with
period. Yeah.
salt when it was considered a delicacy, a nice little treat.
Oh,
Boiled
to
egg
spice
with
your
salt.
eggs. Oh, the usual with salt.
Would I say that look, it was just like done as like a funny thing. No, it was just done as a funny thing. It was after we had done a show together.
I'm getting to the end of my dinner, and I'm now feeling EP.
In a very good spot. That pistol round that we saw, but it's
Bren
the
is just
firing squad.
such an old
This
man.
time MIBR is ready.
These comments.
They've had-
Oh, I just want my warm blanket for me hands
honestly,
and
I've got my electric blanket in bed.
yeah,
I'm
I'll have
fucking
me
so
supper
ready.
duck and then we'll go sleep.
I'm
Supper
so
duck?
ready. I'm so ready.
Supper duck? What the fuck is a supper duck?
Not a supper duck. People say duck.
And did this funny thing make you feel a funny
People in
way?
North
Oh,
Staffordshire
I'll
say
have-
duck like you would say
have
love.
me supper duck.
Yeah.
Right, right.
What's the word where you're
A
from?
bit closer to his ult.
Is it love?
Well, who are you talking to? Yeah, probably love. Or like
Timmy, where are you from?
darling.
North Staffordshire.
Where's Staffordshire?
That sounds like a fucking STD, North Staffordshire. That sounds. That, I don't know. That sounds like a fucking. That sounds like a
It's
virus.
in between
mate.
Manchester and Birmingham.
Okay, so somewhere like okay, somewhere like that. I'm
If
gonna
you
come
said-
visit you when I'm next in the UK.
Sorry, we can't fuck. I just got the results back and I've got Staffordshire. Like I'd be like, oh
haven't
god,
heard
this
of
is serious. Yeah, I've heard of it, but it still sounds like an STD. Maybe it's
I
because
don't
it
think I've
sounds
ever
like
thought that.
Staphylococcus aureus. Like
I don't think
people have
anyone
staph
else
as
would
well.
ever think this. It sounds like a place. It's got fucking.
It sounds.
It is a place.
Sounds like an infection to me.
So 100 Thieves, they are
Should
tracking
probably be
down a little bit
purged from
on
the
the
earth.
of MIBR, even though MIBR has won 5 rounds in a row.
Yeah, I don't see.
Okay, so I'm immediately starting to go backwards on my 100 Thieves are looking like the best team in the kickoff so far.
Yeah, maybe they're just fucking Lotus merchants. They've just done it again.
They used to be bind merchants.
Yeah, I know. They just swapped. Well, the thing is, they were bind merchants. Then, like heretics beat them on it. Then when they came
Yeah.
back, they got so bad at bind and kept losing it. They ended up banning it
Yeah.
within the space of like a month.
But I don't think they got bad at it. I think they got readable on it.
Yeah.
Which I guess
Yeah,
is
but then they're
pretty
just
similar.
doing all the same shit with the same
Oh,
color.
okay.
They've basically just hoped that, fucking everyone got
People have forgotten.
amnesia.
Yeah.
It's so hard to hold this.
I still like the comp, and I still like what they're doing.
It's hard without
but
all of that utility.
they're not.
It's just too warm.
Able to mix it up.
Yeah,
enough.
it's just too one-dimensional.
On this A site, we've seen too many times.
I don't think it even is too one-dimensional. I think they just play it a bit too. It's like they have lots and lots of different ideas, but they all are the same theme, which is throw a lot of utility and push you in the mid-round to reclear areas.
Yeah, reclear something.
This round is done.
Yeah, this has been done for a little bit.
I also think though they only need 3 rounds on their defense side to make this a close game.
MIBR was not playing in the back sight.
The Thieves.
I'm down with that.
No, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm trolling. They're going to be playing into Cypher Deadlock. Maybe it's 4 plus.
No, but
it's
Cypher Deadlock on defense is not. It's not that scary.
It's not that scary, but it's. The thing is though, this is 100 Thieves have got like a full exec comp, like a group up as 5 and just chuck shit and run in, which doesn't do well against Cypher Deadlock because like you want to be kind of default and playing slowly.
Wait, Josh, you're from Lancashire?
No, I'm not from Lancashire.
I didn't think you were.
Come
Come on, what's your county? What's your diseased county?
Who the fuck is from Lancashire anyway? Like Peter Crouch? Which other lanky
many
bastards
people
do
are
I
from Lancashire. What do you mean?
No, my county is Yorkshire, the greatest county, God's own country.
Fucking hell, which one?
God's green earth, Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Yorkshire.
Fucking hell. But that's why you don't like Lancashire, I see.
Yeah, fuck Lancashire.
Yeah, because you lost. Unlucky.
Because we lost.
What's the symbol? What's the symbol of England?
Okay, we also.
It's not a white rose.
The York Kings, the fucking York Kings ruled in the Plantagenet dynasty for eons. York was the central seat of power outside of London for fucking ages. And then some uppity little bitch upstart, Henry Tudor, decided to come along and win the War of the fucking Roses.
It runs deep. Why are you getting so passionate about this?
Because
it's every Yorkshireman's born right.
Have you seen Yorkshire? Yorkshire is scattered with burned down ruins of priories. The wealth robbed from the church.
I took that personally.
No, I mean, honestly, it was kind of a good thing to do. Like, the churches were just absolutely hoarding wealth.
Take one for his troubles as Cryo takes a step back.
There's like a law firm in Tewkesbury that I think they...
Tewkesbury's not a real place, mate.
It is. My uni flatmate was from Tewkesbury.
Tewkesbury?
Really?
Tewkesbury sounds like what an American would think places in the UK are named.
No, I've heard what Americans pronounce places in the UK, and it's
Tewkesbury.
Oh, Aspas.
Wow,
that's pretty good.
Aspas. The stats man. He's decided to do something.
Wait, they're winning.
Oh, what?
Holy shit, what a round from Corteza and Aspas.
Holy shit.
They just, what was that, 2v5? 2v4?
The 2v4 at least.
Finally having the
yeah, at least.
Did you see though when his teammate, when
he was hitting some heads in that
Cortezia, his teammate TP'd and he fucking had a panic attack?
Yeah.
That was so funny.
That finishing blow at the end was disgusting.
Why am I hearing replay audio in the
Full prediction mode. Look at that. No chance for Cryo.
That's
There's
wild.
How do you, Wes? How do you say Tewkesbury?
This is
in
a terrible match.
In American
one of the teams is not better than the other. They just
are dog shit.
Can't compete
at their
on each
own
other's
map
maps.
pips.
At their own maps, at their own map pick. It doesn't make any sense. It's the worst possible outcome.
Show wanted to offer
Tewkesbury
deepest
is like-
prayers for the safety and
I think
prosperity
it's
of the
spelled like that.
Protestant
That's a
King
king.
Charles publicly, but got embarrassed, so he asked me to do it
think that's how you spell
second hand.
Yeah,
But this one's
I agree with that, but this is
MIBR. We're gonna see the fight back sight.
MIBR just getting all the space they need. Predicting
Sasha wanted to offer
100
his
Thieves
deepest prayers for
aggression.
the safety and prosperity of the Protestant King Charles
Destroying them?
publicly, but got embarrassed, so he asked me to do it second hand.
Oh no.
Do they use ult?
Are you talking about the current King Charles New Dawn?
Nice edge right now. If you're 100 Thieves, if you overpeak, you gotta be worried about multiple riflers walking up on you.
Are you talking about the King Charles the
Them
First?
is that they didn't invest a lot into this as far as the buy goes. Yeah. Here's the only
I
rifle.
pronounce.
Oh my god, what the?
Concho Hocken.
That did not get a soul.
Dude,
We're gonna analyze the double sentinel comp in another vid. I don't think I
we're
need to
really
analyze
seeing
this game.
the
It's just a
we're
fucking
seeing the
destruction.
MIBR firepower shine here at least. That's
I mean,
fun.
if 100 Thieves would have stopped
just
this
so quiet?
game, I probably
NA
would have
crowd.
just done a video on them
Make
and
it
like, oh, 100 Thieves look good.
It's
But now they're getting fucked,
7-2,
so
and
I
the
don't
team
know what
that's
to think.
winning just lost 13-4. It's not competitive.
Is Rutland a real place? It is. I knew someone from Rutland at my uni as well, which is quite rare.
On each respective team's map pick.
We got some booms. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second.
What a swing of
I'm gonna wind this shit up.
Xander's going to try to do a little bit of damage here.
That sounded like the fucking Venga boys in this.
Getting his position away.
The Finger Boys. 8 booms for 8 rounds for MIBR. Boom, 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 boom.
8 in a row.
Wow.
Nice.
MIBR.
My boy can count.
You're ready.
I'm so
round, not jumping the gun on that plant. Tapping the
Dude, the neighbors must be so confused. We're just quiet for months at a time, and then we fucking just come out of the walls, just screaming, booming.
Yeah, the Venga boys. Yeah, they did boom, 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 right?
Yeah, devaluing the boom,
boom.
You can't devalue what is priced for something like that. Also, the economy doesn't make any fucking sense anyway. You can't give 5 booms for someone's brother dying and then 10 booms for pizza.
Oh,
The economy don't make
this
sense.
is literally just a repeat of the fucking last game of Clip. Like now they're getting cooked by like an attacking up late into the half.
Yep. Yep.
This is why people were excited.
I guess both of these teams are easy to, like, finding it easy to call when they're up. Predicting what the opponents are going to do.
The pizza cannot have had twice the value of a human life. I don't believe that.
We're talking about the fucking game and Bren's arguing the value of human life versus fucking doughy carbohydrates.
I don't believe that.
There are certain people in the world, though, I would rather have a pizza than them.
Yeah, of course. Like Hitler.
Right. So I'd rather have a pizza than Hitler.
Yes.
Hold on.
Right.
100 Thieves, we're back. Oh, we're back. 3v5.
We're back. Right. Is that back? Is that back? I would also say, like, if you just told me a random person was gonna die if I ate the pizza, there might be times where I couldn't resist the pizza.
What? Unless you were literally starving.
Unless you were going to die, of course. Unless the pizza was the difference between life and death, right? Because you wouldn't just
There's
kill
no
somebody
fucking way you would eat a pizza if it meant someone's life.
Okay, if there's a pizza in front of you, it's a fucking great pizza. It's the greatest pizza you've ever had. You've had it before, and it's in front of you. You're really hungry. You're not starving, but you're really hungry. And they say, if you eat this pizza, one random person in the world will die. It won't be somebody you know.
There is no
but
fucking
one
way
random
I'm
person
touching
will
that
die.
pizza. There is literally no way. Do you just have no like long-term thinking?
You wouldn't even have like a nibble.
Why would, if you're gonna eat it, you might as well fucking slop it all down. There's no point having a nibble, is there?
What do you mean?
The nibble would be the worst thing to do.
What if you had a nibble and it like gave him an illness or
like
something?
a scene out of like Back to the Future where their hand starts fading.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
you
yeah.
small bite out of the pizza. No, I'm not going to do
Yeah.
that. No,
You have, like-
by this logic, if you accept the terms of their deal, as soon as you ingest a part of the pizza, they drop dead. I'm not doing it. I don't want that blood on my hands. If you guaranteed that, if I could choose the person, then yeah.
All right. What about then?
Yeah.
What about slightly different scenario? Wait, sorry. If you could choose the person, so you would eat it if it was a targeted assassination.
That shit is not getting traced back to me. I'm starting that fucking class.
There are
war early,
plenty.
baby. I'm not naming any names.
Yeah,
but I'm
Bren's
starting
gonna
that
become the
class
next
war early, you know what I
Luigi.
mean?
Yeah, well, I mean,
I didn't say that. You mean from Mario, right? You mean from
Yeah,
Mario, right?
I mean he's gonna become a plumber. He's gonna become an Italian plumber.
Dude, fucking the new Luigi, and you're killing people with the targeted pizzas. I mean, you couldn't get more.
Get it on
fucking
Hitman.
Italian stereotypical. What if though? What if it was slightly different, right? What if you get a pizza delivered? It's a lovely pizza, delicious pizza, one of the greatest pizzas you've ever had, and they tell you, "Oh, we had to kill a person in order to make this." But like they're already dead now. You can't do anything about it. Like the pizza's there. So, like we're either going to throw it out.
I mean,
or
my
you have to
first
eat
thought
it.
would be they put people in this pizza.
No, they can guarantee no humans are in the pizza. But they did kill a random
But
person.
why did they kill them?
Why does anybody kill? They had the urge. Would you eat the pizza?
See, now this is an interesting question because this is where we get into the hypotheticals of, you know, like, because obviously everyone would say, oh no, of course I wouldn't, but then really,
But there's
when you
plenty
think
of things
about,
that you
yeah, the
interact
things that
with.
you consume as
Yeah.
a person, you know, do
Yeah.
lead to this kind of stuff, you know.
So then, what is the difference between them
what is the
dying
difference?
before and after? Like, you
Yeah.
should still be fine eating the pizza if they go out and put a fucking gun.
I mean,
to
how many
someone's head
people
afterwards.
watched the Qatar World Cup? Many. I did.
I didn't.
People.
Oh no,
died
I
for
did.
that.
I think I did watch one of the games.
Well, there you go.
Some people did die for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people did die for that. Like for example, Jing Zhaoshan. Oh no, that was the Euros in 2012.
Yeah, no,
actually,
yeah,
wasn't it?
he died, and that was his fault, really.
Yes, I don't suppose the people that the Qataris had under like horrendous conditions, working in unbearable heat, unable to leave because their visas were being dangled over their heads, while FIFA just shrugged their shoulders because it's a corporation that's rife with corruption.
If you don't eat the pizza, that person died for nothing.
Wow, so you're actually ethically obligated to eat the pizza and incentivize them to make more death pizzas. It would dishonor their life to not eat it. Okay, so does that same thing still apply
to the
if they
World
kill
Cup.
them afterwards?
Should that mean
no?
that
If they
you
kill them
want
afterwards,
to support FIFA, so that all those Qataris that died didn't?
I mean,
well,
they're
I
not
they weren't
Qataris, by the
yeah,
way.
they weren't Qataris.
they're like definitely immigrant workers.
Yeah.
Most of them from South Asia, I think,
Does so
actually.
much damage.
Riot Games Arena trying to will him back into this map.
If you don't sin, Jesus died for nothing. Wow, I've never heard that argument before, but holy shit. That's such a good point. That's such a great point. It's a great point. I mean, I don't want bro to have been crucified for nothing. I'm going to sin as hard as I fucking can.
Because you're going to be forgiven in the end, right? Right?
That's like saying if I, don't go and get COVID, the vaccine was for nothing. Like what? Like
No. Like bro already died. So I might
can't
no,
change
but the
that.
point
We
is
can't change
the
that.
point is not that he stops you sinning though. The point is that he redeems your sins. So if you don't sin, there's nothing to redeem.
Settling the shots, traded right back though.
Is he still
He
doing
can't be
that?
Christ the Redeemer if I'm not. He's fucking doing that like day in day out, mate. He doesn't get a day off as far as I'm aware.
Spawn. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves on the flank. They've gotten it all the way up through elbow. Cryo's gonna be on the prowl.
God, that's you've signed yourself up there for really a lifetime.
I wouldn't have done
really,
it.
haven't you?
I wouldn't have done it. If God had asked me, I'd be like, no, deal with your own problems. All right, wait, we've got a game. We've actually got a game. If Ardezyne, Ardezyne got denied. 5-8. They win pistols. 6-8.
Yeah, but
They're only a
a
second
second
round.
so we can keep talking shit.
Okay, arguably, 100 Thieves might even be favored right now because they're only 2 rounds behind after they win this, and they're on their favored side of the map. It could be argued. It could be argued.
It could be argued if you are lacking in brain cells.
Well, also, this is like as fraudulent as Loud's.
They got the job done.
Basically, as Loud's play earlier. They win
Yeah,
both
the double
pistols.
pistol.
Yeah,
but
the
Loud
double
won
pistol.
that, don't forget.
Yeah, I know. So 100 Thieves might win this map as well.
Assuming there's nothing that goes sour here. Last pass with the shorty.
Use a counter.
And a couple of sheriffs.
All I'll say is, if I had the choice of picking one of you three, and there was a big red button that said "Do not press," and you had to just sit in the room for a minute, and if you pressed it, I died. I know who I'm picking out of you three to not press the button. I'm picking Chobra 100%. It's not even a debate.
Oh, to not press the button.
You don't think I wouldn't press that button? This is do not press.
No, Bren, you would fucking press it in the first 2 seconds.
I absolutely would not. No, what if it fucking launched the nukes?
Yeah, but you'd just be like curious. You'd want to see what
I'm
happened.
not gonna lie. I would press it. I know that's
Of course
fucked up,
you
but I would
fucking
press it because my logic would be they wouldn't put a really dangerous button in front of me right now because there would be more safeguards around it. They just wouldn't do that, and so I would fucking hit that button.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm picking Chobra.
And look who's here.
You guys are
It's a
crazy.
Why would you
press the button?
If there was a big red button in front of me, if someone put me in a room with a big red button that said "Do not press" and they left me alone with it, I would assume it was a content bit and I'm supposed to press the button.
See, look
I'm
at
pressing that fucking
look at
button 10
main
times
character
out of 10.
syndrome. You think it would be a content bit?
Content bit.
Main
They're
character
surely
syndrome.
Yeah, you think that you're fucking Truman?
How is that not main character? Like, how am I not the main character when I've been put in a room with a fucking big red button that's gonna kill
You don't know
somebody?
that
if I
everyone
press
else
it?
has. You don't know what the button does.
Everybody has a button. Everybody gets to press the button.
I'm just saying
We're
I
gonna
would
have a
pick
fucking
Chobra, which I think,
extinction
given
event.
that what you both have just said, I've made the right choice.
No, I think Bren is still disputing that.
It was,
Well,
but
Bren's
they
fucking
finally
wrong.
too. That gap is slowly
What do you mean?
getting smaller.
You would
I
press it.
wouldn't
I mean,
press
I'm
the
not even saying that Chobra definitely
press the
wouldn't
fucking
press it.
button.
I'm just saying I might get 30 extra seconds.
People saying I got ADHD, of course I press it. I wouldn't listen. Having ADHD doesn't mean you don't have like self-control.
If it said TMV dies when you press this button,
I'd still pick
I
Chobra.
wouldn't press it.
ADHD is like I can't
Definitely,
focus.
I'd still pick Chobra if it said TMV will die.
You can trust me, TP. Listen, next time we do this thought experiment and you're strapped in the chair, you can trust me with the button. Okay?
With one sound sensor A.
Okay.
If it said
A new segment idea, actually. Let's put the fucking lives in our hands.
if it said this will kill TMV, I would be trying to argue that TMV should hit the button just to see what it does, though.
Why?
Because then you abdicate moral responsibility from the rest of us, but we still get the curiosity satiated.
That's arguably, like ethically, that's just as fucked up as killing someone.
But I didn't know it was going to do that. I didn't know it was going to do that.
But it said it.
But it
was
said
legal.
it.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things lie.
But it might be.
And again,
content.
my
You
entire
just fucking. We've learned a lot about our
my
relationship.
entire
right here.
no, my entire life experience, everything I've ever done, has made me believe that these kind of buttons do not exist. You're telling me you would genuinely believe that if you press the button, TMV would die? There's not a moment, not a fucking single second would I believe that.
No, but I wouldn't risk it.
But the point is, it's just not worth the
It's a
risk that it is
0%
telling the
chance.
truth.
But it's a 0% chance I would hit the fucking button.
What do you mean?
So even if it
It's
literally
zero.
said this button will kill me, you would still press it. Think about that. Think about how fucked up that is. Because no, but the thing that you're not thinking is the downside of there is no downside to not pressing it. It's not that you get anything for pressing it. You're literally just doing it out of a fuck you. This button doesn't. It won't do anything.
I might die of FOMO, TMV.
But again, FOMO of what? Not having the satisfaction of just touching something.
The online.
Bren trying to desperately drag us back.
I'm not trying to drag us back. I'm just saying they won the bonus and the ults are online.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah, true. It's so true, actually. I've seen Cryo get a 4K from this exact position before, I swear.
Nice, Matt. That's all you, baby.
What percentage, like in a real world scenario, okay, you genuinely get a button through the mail, let's say, anonymously, right now, through the door, that says this will kill somebody if you press it. I suppose in that situation I really wouldn't. I would genuinely think that maybe somebody had, like, some weird fan had been stalking Sliggy. Now that I'm thinking about a real world example of it, I actually would think that it was like some weird fucked up fan.
Yeah, but like like you wouldn't do it if it was like for bet. You wouldn't take the risk, would you?
No, again, I would assume that it's like some weird fan, but I feel like for normal people, it's not reasonable to assume that someone's actually threatening your life.
God, look at your position and how you see yourself in your own head. Normal for the fucking normals out there.
For people who
perhaps
don't have to worry about
it wouldn't mean anything, but for me,
creeps potentially stalking them. Dude, if my dad got a button through the mail,
Who gets the
that
smallest
said-
bits of fame and thinks he's like the fucking God Emperor?
I don't think I'm the God Emperor, but I have been sent a potato in the mail before. I mean, who knows? That could have been. Who knows what that could have been, you know?
Yeah, who knows?
It could have been anything. A fan once sent me a T-shirt in the mail as well because I doxed my address by accident.
I mean, that's nice. What was on it?
Right now, if I'm MIBR, it's kind of hard to get
A quote of something I'd said.
So
That's
they
creepy.
personalized for you.
Yeah, like that's
It's bordering. It's borderline.
It's not bordering. It's well over the border.
You think it's
not
well over
a
the border?
death button. It's
It
not a
depends
death
what the
button,
quote
it's
is.
well over the
Then
border.
again, with
No,
some of the
it
things
doesn't.
you've said, some of the things you've said,
No, it doesn't.
fucking hell.
You should never be sending stuff to people in the mail if they've accidentally leaked their address. That's weird behavior. I already told them, by the
Oh
way. that
yeah,
it's
I
weird
kind of
behavior.
forgot that part about the. It was because of the leak.
I thought he was just gonna get
Oh my god.
Doesn't connect on the
Oh, not
Look
quite.
at these fucking useless trips. He's
Oh,
fully
what?
convinced them.
I gave 8 booms for MIBR.
Now just get out. Now just live. Just leave. Nice.
Wow. He
Yeah, that was
slunk
Alex.
his way out.
Oh, and he gets a kill.
That's crazy.
Convinced them the whole time. Wow. And now they have Brimble as well.
You don't play offside post here though.
Nazar with regen armor,
Cypher makes it tough.
trying to make the best out of a situation in which they've been
You could play like delay though
Flank,
here,
it's another
and then
one.
wait for Cryo.
But Cryo ready.
Oh no, now he's dead. Now you have to fight.
Joins
Now
in
you
on it,
desperately have to
starting
fight.
to apply pressure from backside.
Shinon doesn't have another smoke though.
They're both
Not that they
kind of
know
forced
that.
to fight out. They didn't want to get caught.
Oh,
That was fast.
the thing got broken in midair.
Yeah.
The blast
Crazy.
back.
Wow. 100 Thieves rolling it. Maybe they're just an attack-sided team.
They actually are an attack-sided team on this match.
It's just Apex all over here.
The chemistry from being on M80 previously.
Bit worrying though that they got 840.
I think the
on
next
that
plat
pistol.
chat should give some booms instead of opinions.
You gotta make a play.
Why? Like, isn't the Rizzler fucking months old as a me?
This isn't the Rizzler we're talking about.
Oh, what is it then? What is the
It's
boom
the
thing?
Costco sponsored people.
Oh, right. Okay, okay.
Boom or doom for every VCT, every team in VCT. Yeah, that would have been good.
What about Boom Esports though?
Doom.
Like, how can you not give Boom the boom, but they're also probably gonna get the
No,
doom?
You just give them massive doom.
What about if we did Coom or Doom? Because that way we can't confuse it with Boom Esports.
Why is that? Just constantly.
No?
Or just get rid of the doom. Let's just have Coom and Goon.
I actually said to my chat earlier that if we do like a live in-person event, like a live plat chat at some point with a live audience, we should do the plat chat Goon hour where we all just drink bagged wine.
A whole hour?
Yeah, where we drink bagged wine for the hour and we like hand it out to people in the audience who are of age and stuff as well, and we all goon together.
Great idea.
Yeah, that's
great idea.
I think it is. I genuinely think it is a great idea.
MIBR fully invested into this round.
Do they want to fight?
They forced multiple players on light armor and guardians.
Oh dear.
Are you telling me you wouldn't buy a ticket to the plat chat gooning session?
All of his stuff down.
No, I wouldn't.
Tickets would
Straight up.
fly off the shelf. They'd fly off the shelf. And then people would be disappointed when they turn up with a bag of wine.
Back them up a little bit.
Who knows what else is there on the other side? Xander has to play this very carefully. He is on an island.
Anyone for champs? Paris?
Flash confirming some presence.
What, like a gooning sesh at Paris?
The city of love.
I don't think they would sell bagged wine.
Plenty of wine.
It's
But
probably
you get the
sell
bags
boxed
separately.
And then you just
What,
pick it
like
up
a
and go.
carrier bag?
Yeah.
Fucking pouring Pinot Noir in the Sainsbury's bag for life.
Yeah, don't you think that's funny?
Oh, that Brimalt is cooking.
Oh, the floor is lava.
Nice. Wait, here comes Aspas. Wow, even with 30 health, he dodges the Brimalt and manages to get a kill.
Can EU and Cryo hold this back on their own? They're both healthy. Not much
Do you think
utility
the
around.
Aspas plays for stats
Meanwhile,
thing would
Aspas
have
is weak.
gone as well if his name couldn't be made into stats
With
pass?
every second that passes, the possibility of this gets
Okay.
smaller and smaller.
If he wasn't a stats player, though, wouldn't he send it through the smoke and allow his team to trade him out?
Trampling down towards elbow. They know where the fight's coming from, but still
Instead
not
of
fully prepared
forcing
for it.
them to entry themselves through elbow?
Understands he's gotta take these fights. It's gonna be
doing
left
that
on
as
EU
much.
in a 1v1. Artsy on the
I still think there's moments. I still think there's moments where he plays his life a bit too much.
Stone cold can you be? He was
That's big. That is a big round for 100 Thieves.
1v1 against Aspas.
Everyone always goes up top. They always go up top.
At some point, I saw him running back to try to fight the elbow players. Look at that. And then the game IQ to know to just sit back.
It's such a great read.
Everyone always goes up top though.
Yeah, they do. They do.
On Icebox A and on Bind B.
Boostio does have a very large forehead that he's covering up with his fridge. Maybe that's why it looks so unusual.
Christ, anyone else want to roast him?
I'm not roasting him.
I'm sure he would
Having
look
a
at
big
you and not
forehead
be
isn't
too
a
pleased
fucking
either.
roast. I'm not saying you're the one applying all the negative connotations. I think a big forehead is.
Is there many positive connotations to having a massive forehead?
I feel like I've
Yes,
seen this one before.
it's dignified. It's regal.
And in a lot of ways, this feels
It's the sign of a because it's the sign of a man who knows a lot.
Well-developed cranium.
Yes, absolutely.
Rose college.
People with small hairlines look suspicious.
I think that is a big difference that we're seeing.
To you,
from
people
this
with any
year
hairline look
and
suspicious.
last year. I think the no hesitation that they have, full steam forward, the W keying at the right moment. It's been a huge difference maker.
My forehead has some weird bumps, low key. Says lobotomized. Of all the people to say
Everybody
it.
I like in esports has a fucking huge forehead. Maybe there's something to that.
Name one more than Boostio.
second and final timeout call.
Yeah, Bren has a big forehead. Golden Boy has a big forehead. Malik has a big forehead. Pocket has a big forehead. Mitch has a big forehead.
Yep.
Mimi has. Fraud has a big forehead.
Fraud.
I'm telling you, the fucking large forehead gang is rising up.
Sassy.
Sassy's got a big forehead. Paperthin's got a big forehead.
My Eastern European grandma said he doesn't trust people with beards. They have something to hide. The jawline? No?
Oh, God. True, it's true. Women love big foreheads. That would explain very little about my life.
And so here it seems like it's a minor adjustment. There's still a lot of the Sentinel util towards B, but that's where the stack is. And they're leaving their smokes and their duelists.
It's
alone.
exactly the same as their normal.
what?
Exactly.
danger
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Xander.
I suppose util only
Wait,
He
charge.
gets another nade kill.
Denied
Maybe
plan though. I think
leaving
that's what it was
them
going
on
for.
an island is the
He
play.
just threw it into pocket now.
I mean, the first one went onto short, the second one pocket, yeah.
He's getting a little cheeky here.
That's a wild round.
They're outmanned, and so why
That's what they
not
needed to
try
go back in. Give him the ace. Give him the ace.
Our team will get
Fucking
the
hell,
Well,
Austin.
that's it.
Fucking
He's
hell.
you're getting cut.
Crowd goes
He had
miles.
three nades that round.
Fast A approach from 100 Thieves, but Aspas.
That was
he
the
warrior
very
this
standard
time
A
around.
that they do, where they
And
have
getting
4
multiple
players and then the
nade kills
fade
into
goes
the
through
round.
showers.
He set
Alright, let's test the
twice.
But it's
boom theory.
difficult to get through.
He's sitting up there.
Test
very
the boom
21 and
theory.
14.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute my
It's a
mic before I do it though.
showstopper
You don't want to
because
hear
of
me
that
boom 11 times, do you?
And we'll take a look at it. One more
11
time.
times.
No, I do.
Kill, and
As
then
long as you
the
get it
nade.
done before the round begins.
Gets a second, and then he gets a second nade to get the third.
And just to go back to your previous point, from before,
It's so funny with the
Artsy's
Discord,
little
like,
trap right there in that pocket
voice
area.
compression and
Yeah.
stuff as well. It
That was
just
only
it
9,
cuts you
wasn't
off because it thinks you're making noises.
Yeah, 11 booms for 100 Thieves.
So it's cool
If
to
you
find
want to see if they lose the
9.
game.
That was only 9.
For as much
That was
as
9?
has
Yeah, that was
really
only
left the
9.
Sales of MIBR.
Boom! Yeah. Boom!
They're still in it.
Sorry, it had to be 2 more. It had to be 2 more. I'm sorry. It had to be 2 more. It had to be. It had to be small.
What happens if you boom the wrong amount?
Oh, you don't
Well, he,
wanna know
he
that.
did 9 for MIBR.
Bro, it's 6 in the morning. My parents are sleeping. Shut the fuck up. Why am I playing out of your speakers?
Yeah,
in
you
fact,
dumbass.
You're gonna get 3 booms for playing me out of your speakers. Boom, boom, boom.
But also note here the difference in where they're setting up their utility. We talk so much about how 100 Thieves
Why
like
the
to go
fuck
in.
are you playing
They
this
clear
out of your
some of it out.
speakers at
That
6 a.m. in the
satchel,
morning?
they tended to clear some of the troops that we've
That's
seen
so
there in the
stupid.
past. So much of their utility is further into the site now.
Alice, don't
making
do
it
it.
a little bit harder
Don't
to
do
deal
it.
with. When they commit to the site, that's when they'll
The
know what's there.
Morse code is gonna love this clip. It's
The problem is this reclear at B long is a little
It's
too
fucking
late, so I
crazy.
think MIBR
All
are
right,
gonna have
they
to
go for
concede
the
site
exact.
here at A and play a
Yeah,
retake.
Noswor's
Which is honestly fine. They have the utility to do it. Yeah, they're
Wingman
gonna drop one of
toasted,
their ults to
Goodbye,
delay a little
Wingman.
bit
Fried.
longer. The question is
Tastes
now, do
good.
they
Get
flood?
caught. Backside, they're going to fight it.
Do they fully commit onto
Oh,
this?
they
It
don't
seems
have
like
a flash,
they're gonna try.
though.
They still
Hello?
have 3 members backside.
They don't know about this
Also
mega
goes
flash
unchecked.
Wow,
from
doesn't matter.
both
Few
sides.
halls left open.
Oh my god, the timing of that.
Wow. Couldn't have been better. Aspas, final player left alive again.
It's bloody murder.
They did everything.
There's a
right
stat that I
except
really,
for
really
that
want somebody to
box.
build in this game
That's what
called
was left
average
unchecked.
death order, which would calculate like how many players on your team and on the server overall are alive when you die.
The spike has been taken for a
Which would
while.
show
So your
like
average
how
death position.
There's just no
yes,
shot.
Yeah, that was hopeful for
and
sure.
it would
And so
be a really
100
nice
Thieves
stat
wins
for
the series
indicating not just first deaths,
After
but
an
how
8-4
often you die
deficit
like
at halftime.
You're
at
so
the
right,
beginning of
I feel like in 2 of the
the
How many early
skirmishes
engagements you
versus
take versus
aiding your
person running out
teams.
of that U-Haul area,
Yeah.
What, you
that's
think
gone.
Aspas
Because
would
at the
reach down
moment-
low?
Unchecked, unlooked at.
I think Aspas would be
it was
much
Kyle,
lower
now
in the
it's
death
Aspas.
order than most duelists. Yes, I think people like Miniboo, Zekken, Kang would be
Our team's
pretty
ult,
high up.
Aspas is ult.
I think Aspas would be pretty far down.
Yeah, Aspas is trying to get into some action, but he's doing that little short
Come
play
would
and
be
trying
the
to take
lowest.
1v1 against Xander. He heard the footsteps on the drop right there.
Oh, he's ulting. He's gone. He gets the kill.
But it's
Oh, he
traded.
died there. First death there.
1 for 1.
Yeah.
Again, they're going into all of these.
What? And so when
strengths,
so
they're
when
going into
someone
all
the
of
duelist like
self-sensors, and he's
Aspas
throwing
ints in,
health
we're like,
to
oh,
it.
he's helping his death stats.
And he's gonna get the kill on Nosworth.
Unreal.
I mean, it
Chips are
doesn't
still
have to
up,
be
though.
helpful.
He just
It's
took
not supposed to
his
be
way
like
around
you
all of
want it in one place or another. It's just supposed to be
Impossible.
And now there are just 2 left.
helpful for
No,
color.
I said
Look
nice.
at how much of it is still up.
Wait a second, though. Our
Oh,
team,
he just
snuck
walked
backside.
into sight.
Is Artazine about to clutch this?
Nope.
No.
No.
100 Thieves somehow win that with MIBR winning only 1 round on their defense.
Yup.
Yep.
That was a shit match. That was a really
bad
weird
game,
one.
man.
Yeah.
That was
Rex,
a
you gave it 100
weird
bits.
bad game.
Boom!
Because I do feel good about 100 Thieves, but I kind of feel like it was a bit fraudulent with how bad their defense was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bind, I think so.
They won both pistols, and then they only won 2 other rounds on defense. Their attack side is difficult to stop, but
Okay,
I don't
bedtime.
know. Don't know.
Goodbye, all. Go to sleep, Joe Bren. Don't wake up for at least 10 hours.
Go to sleep and don't wake up.
Free.
Bro's pressing a button. He's pressing the Chobra dies button.
Goodbye.
Yep. Time to go to sleep.
Goodbye.
Catch you guys later.
And so our watch is over. Almost 10 hours. We're 10 minutes off 10 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. For some good games tomorrow, to be fair. Got some good games. We won't do China. I won't be awake. Well, I'll probably be awake for this, but you know. Fnatic BBL and Team Vitality Comic. That's a fucking gigabanger right there. Team Vitality Comic. Oh, holy fuck. Then into NRG Cloud9. As I say, we probably won't watch this. Probably won't do this game. Because I'll probably do this instead. If I can wake up. But we shall see. Goodbye.